be the box score?
What's the score?
Well, if you were paying attention, I already said in the video, you got to pay attention, CT. But what I want to do is, you guys were just saying, what does Dick Geron have to do with anything? I mean, if you were listening.
Yeah, Zach, what does Dick? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So you said, what does Dick Geron have to do with anything? Can we get a screen share here? Can I do that?
Sure. Yeah, you got. Yeah, sure. Here you go, buddy.
Again, for people in my audience, I just had to stream this because this is how you put trolls in their place.
Okay, go ahead, buddy. Yeah.
It had a lot to do with everything because he died in Massachusetts a year to the day of the Super Bowl. Let me get the calculator up here because always helps with this information.
Go ahead, buddy.
All right. I'm about to give you a screen share here because the question was, right, what does Dick Geron have to do with anything? Is that not what I just heard?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so Dick Geron died February 8th, 2025, 1 year to the day of Super Bowl 60. And he died in Massachusetts. If you didn't know, that's where Boston is, where the Patriots are. But this is the 106th NFL season. And in the most simple...
Hold on for a second. Wait. Which one is it? Is it this one? Or is that you? Oh, no, that's not the one. Hold on. Here you go. Go ahead, buddy.
In the most simple cipher, again, we're talking about Gematria, the practice of coding numbers into words. In the most simple cipher, Dick Geron equals 106. Dick Geron coached a lot of NFL teams. This is a long-time NFL head coach. He died at 74, a year to the day of the Super Bowl. Do you know what NFL coach right now is on 73 wins?
No.
It might be the one in Massachusetts, okay?
Okay.
Dick Geron died at 74, a year to the day of the Super Bowl. And I've taught you about this 74 killing number, right? We've talked about this numerous times. Killing is 74. Huge number around occult death. Masonic is 74. The NFL's credited to Freemasonry. Again, Freemasonry is based in Kabbalah, where this whole thing of letters and numbers comes from. So, again, you asked, what does Dick Geron have to do with this? This is the 106th season. The Patriots, we circled the Patriots as the most likely team to be in the Super Bowl in the AFC midseason because they picked up the 106th home win for all teams this year in primetime. That game was December 1st. Patriots picked up the 106th home win of the year in the 106th season. Are you following?
Not really, but go ahead.
Oh, I don't know what's so hard to follow. Fashion designer died before kickoff of the 106th season?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
It was Armani, the eagle, right? Armani. When you run the alphabetic order in reverse, Armani's 106. Armani's logo's the eagle. The Eagles won the opener, getting their 106th home win versus the NFC East. And you can see Armani's 56 forwards. Super Bowl 60 is the 56th of the modern era. And Armani, the fashion label, was launched during the NFL's 56th season 50 years ago. So Armani launches during the 56th season, dies before kickoff of the 106th season, the day of. Do you remember Jim Irsay? Jim Irsay, remember him? I can't hear you, CT.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Jim Irsay, yes.
He owned the Colts. He died 106 days before the 106th season kicked off. Good year for Indiana sports.
Yeah.
The ladies basketball team did well. The Pacers made it to the finals. We just saw Indiana win their first championship in college football history. And by the way, their quarterback, who's Hispanic, which is, theme with the times with all this ice crap going on. Again, his name equals 74 in Gematria. He won the Heisman on the 74th day of his age. The Raiders, the 74 team, are going to draft him. And, of course, the Raiders have the biggest Latino fan base in the NFL. But also, just about the Pope. Again, I told you this weeks ago. I said, you asked me for information, and I said, well, the last two times there was a new Pope. The Seahawks went to the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 40, we got Pope Benedict. Seahawks lost to the Steelers. Super Bowl 48, we got Francis that year. The Seahawks beat the Broncos. And not to mention John Elway. He's from the Seattle area. For people who don't know that, he lives across the peninsula. Just got to take a ferry. But yesterday was exactly 19 weeks after the Pope's birthday, and the Seahawks became 19-19 in the postseason all time. They improved to 8-2 at home. Notice how these are the four base ciphers, you guys. The alphabetic order: A is 1 up to Z is 26. That's where Seattle's 82. They became 8-2 at home yesterday. The Super Bowl's on the 8th day of the second month. 8-2.
Yeah.
They became 19-19 in the postseason, exactly 19 weeks after the Pope's birthday. So now the last 3 times we got a Pope, the Seahawks went to the Super Bowl. The 107, the score of the first game was 10-7. You were just watching the clip. Stidham made his first start in 107 weeks. Again, he was drafted by the Patriots, Stidham. He threw his touchdown to Sutton 107 days after his birthday, and he hadn't thrown a touchdown since October 7th, 10-7, which is also Dick Geron's birthday, October 7th. Dick Geron, who died in Massachusetts. The Patriots advanced to the Super Bowl 10-7. Go back to NFL Week 10. The Broncos had the first game of the week, and they won that game 10-7 with Bo Nix, number 10, who, of course, was out with a fake injury. Just before kickoff yesterday, they said he's out for 12 weeks. Patriots just went to their 12th Super Bowl in tribute to number 12, Tom Brady. Last week, the Seahawks wasted the 49ers 6-41. Remember, Super Bowl equals 41. Just like how they had to show you that Drake May was on 41 yards passing at halftime. We knew that was a lock for the Super Bowl. But the Seahawks wasted the Niners last week 6-41. Yesterday, the Rams picked up their 641st loss as a franchise, and they stayed on 106 total wins in the time they've been in Los Angeles, because the Rams have been in Cleveland, St. Louis, and L.A. The Rams just happened to stay on 106 wins in their L.A. time to end the 106th season. And it goes on and on and on. Look at the backfield for the Seahawks. 14, Darnold. We're in the time of Pope Leo the 14th. And number 9, Walker. 14-9. Isn't that the Pope's birthday? 14th of September. They've done so many rituals with 14 and 9 in sports, especially Chicago, since the Pope came into office. 19 weeks like it was yesterday, as Seattle became 19-19, is 133 days. Stidham was the 133rd pick of the draft by New England. Look at his box score yesterday. He had 133 passing yards. At the end of the Broncos-Patriots game, they told you. They said, the Patriots just won with only 206 total yards of offense. I had it, my whole community, because I told people to wait, because I was torn on the Seahawks-Rams game. I said, wait for the clues they throw out. We got it out before game time. We said, they just told you, 206. That's the Seattle area code. And the score was 10-7, like Seattle 107. Sure enough, the 206 wins to face the Patriots. And go back to Tom Brady last week calling the Niners-Seahawks game. At halftime, he was grinning with his shit-eating grin, and he was talking all about Super Bowl 49 and how fortunate he was to win that game. Again, that's where they didn't hand off to Lynch at the goal line. Go back and look. Russell Wilson, the down was 2nd and 1 on the date February 1st, 2-1. He dropped back for his 21st pass, the first time the Seahawks threw on the goal line the entire season, because they had Lynch who just runs it in. First pass all year for the Seahawks on the goal line. His 21st pass intercepted by number 21, who goes to the ground with 21 seconds. Brady, that was his 21st postseason game of his career, which is the 6th triangular number. Yeah. Brady's 6th Super Bowl appearance. He became 4-2 versus the 42nd state. And look at it. Now we have the 2-seed Patriots versus the 1-seed Seahawks for the Super Bowl, like 2-1. Or you can look at it as 1-2 as the Patriots go to their 12th Super Bowl in honor of Tom Brady, number 12. The Super Bowl is going to be exactly 27 weeks after Brady's birthday. And he won Super Bowl 39 at age 27. Like this year, the Super Bowl's on the 39th day of the year. Go back to the wild card round. All the games scheduled on the one day. Hold on. I'm just telling you all these things. Listen. Super Bowl 39. That was in Jacksonville, where Brady beat the Eagles. Go back and look at what they did in the wild card round. That day, Jacksonville lost. Then the Eagles lost. Then the Patriots won in primetime. 39-yard field goal to make the score 3-9. In tribute, again, all of these things were evidence of the script and where things were going. Again, the Patriots. Go ahead, CT. What don't you get, CT?
Okay, Mike. Hold on, Mike. Hold on. Zach, listen to me. Can you tell everybody today, your audience and my audience, who will win the Super Bowl And
we're going to be talking about it in about 30 minutes on
hold
Patreon.
on. Can you tell
Come join the Patreon. Yesterday we had the Raptors to upset the Thunder. Cash. Pelicans to upset the Spurs.
Zach, real quick.
The player props.
Zach.
Killed yesterday. That's what we did.
Zach.
We do day after day.
Zach.
And it's not about being psychic. I see how you changed my name to psychic guy.
Zach, hang tight.
About understanding the script.
Zach, hang tight.
Tom Brady yesterday at the beginning of the game.
Zach,
you get yesterday, Tom Brady's like, I love the script. I love the early script in this game. Tom Brady, I love the early script.
Zach, hang tight. Can you tell us who will win the Super Bowl right now and the score?
Listen, CT.
Can you also hold on? I'm not done asking you. I'm not done asking you a question. I'm not done. I'm not done talking, Zach. Can you also give me today?
It's hard for me to listen to Special Olympians.
You also give me today, because I gotta talk slow because I want my audience to really listen. Can you also give me? Can you also give us today's closing price for Amazon, Apple, and Google?
I'm not looking at the market right now.
Why not? Why can't you use the calculator right now to do it?
Well, I could. Hey, come join the Patreon.
Okay, well, can you do it? I'm getting back into stock options trading. Can you do it for me? Can you do it for me, buddy?
Just tell me if you're paying attention. Broncos equals 40.
Can you tell me the closing score of Amazon today? Can you tell me the closing score of Apple today?
Broncos equals 40.
Can you tell us?
They got their 40th postseason win over the Broncos. What number is next?
Psychic guy.
What does that number represent?
Psychic guy. Can you tell us today's closing prices for the following blue chip stocks that I just named? Can you use your calculator right now to give us?
Like I told you last week, I've never tried to figure out closing prices for stocks.
Why? Well, why can't you use your? Why are you unable to use your Gematria?
I didn't say I couldn't. I said I've never tried.
Can you use it for me, buddy? Because I really want to see proof, and I really want to believe you, and I really want to get very, very wealthy doing stock options trading. I should have stayed consistent. But I've been doing it.
Here, as someone who is a Clayton Bigsby, which you are.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Numerous times on this program, only dumb blacks follow Zach.
Blacks have nothing to do with the market. I want to know about Apple. I want to know about Apple, Google, and Microsoft.
Hold on.
Listen. I don't know what black people have to do with Apple, Google, and Microsoft. Just give me the prices for today with your Gematria calculator.
A young black man.
I don't know what black people have to do with anything right now. I want to know. I want to know
the very next day.
I would like to know
times 30. Times 30.
Sir, I would like
a young 20-year-old black man who you would say is young black called a stock to blow up.
I don't know what black people have to do anything right now. Give me the closing prices for Amazon, Apple, and Google, sir, right now, so we can all hear you. Give it to us.
This kind of teaching.
No. You come here every day to teach. Why not just give us the prices right now? Give me the prices right now. What will they close at right now today? Go ahead.
I'm not even looking at it right now.
Can you mean to
tell me? You understand that it takes research? Why don't you look at all the?
How long does the research take?
Football games. I don't just. I don't just go. Oh, here I snap my fingers.
Amazon is trading at $239.02 right now. $239.02 right now. Go ahead. Amazon is trading at $239.02 right now. Where would it be at closing?
Which stock is?
Amazon is trading at $239.02. $239.02. Where will it close today?
I'd probably have to look at what Apple's establishment date is.
Amazon, not Apple. Amazon.
Or Amazon, same thing. Amazon.
It's not the same thing. It's two different companies.
Well, it'd be the same tactics. I would look at what the establishment date is of the stock, the CEO, and see if I can catch a pattern in the movement. For example, we have seen a stock close at 201 days from the company's establishment anniversary. So they do things like this. It's just like the same stuff we do with sports. We track from the birthday. Like, for example, the Super Bowl is 179 days after Vrabel's birthday, the 41st prime, when Super Bowl equals 41.
Zach, will you please give us the episode number for when you predicted yesterday's game?
Yeah, it's Patreon. Just watch either.
Of course, it's on Patreon.
Yeah, okay, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
On my Patreon, he can't answer. Zach, you can't answer a straight question, bro. Oh, join my Patreon. I'm Oyster Mouth. Why don't you just answer a straight question? CT's having you on this panel.
Okay, go to Gematria Effect Sports. Watch. Hold on. Go to Gematria Effect Sports.
I'm not going to Gematria, bro. I'm not going there.
Hold on.
I'm not going there. I'm not because I'm not a low-educated moron. I'm not going there. But why don't you answer?
Find the video of me talking about the
Zach, let me ask you a question. Why don't you answer
CT's
question?
I said he's pointing to Super Bowl 49 rematch. So you
okay,
can watch that.
All right, that's all right. So Zach, CT has you up on his panel to promote your Gematria stuff, right? Why don't you give CT a tidbit? Tell him who's going to win the Super Bowl.
Just give me dude. Zach, okay. How about this, Zach? Can one of your disciples call in and give me or give my channel the closing prices on Amazon, Apple, or Google? That's it, bro. That's it. You don't even worry about the Super Bowl. Don't even worry. Forget the Super Bowl because forget the Super Bowl. Forget the box score. Just do. Or how about this? What will be tomorrow's headline from Trump? What will be something that their headline that Trump did tomorrow? Can one of your followers do that, bro? I want to believe it, man. I want to believe it, psychic guy. I want to believe it, psychic guy. Come on,
Zach. We are thirsting. We are thirsting for your guidance. Please give it to us. Am I correct, CT?
Again, CT, have I not taught you for over a year?
Hey, one of your people want you to drop the link. They want you to drop the link. Go ahead, Zach.
They want me to drop the link for last week's halftime breakdown?
No, they want you to drop the link to get on the panel. They want you to drop the link.
Zach, I'm telling you this. this. Zach, you're crazy as hell. But if you prove no, hear me out. But CT, if he proves me wrong, I will be a follower. If you prove me wrong and CT wrong, you'll have 2 more followers.
Well,
if you prove us wrong
every day.
No, you don't, Zach. Prove us wrong now. Just give us, bro.
You proved you wrong. You said what's Dick Jerome got to do with
anything? Prove us wrong right now. If you could just give us the stock prices or the closing stock prices today, just today. It's like 3.5 hours from now. Just do it.
I gotta finish sports content. That's the priority around here.
Dudes, why don't you just do? The markets are about to close. Why don't you just do?
Could you have turned $5 into $500 yesterday off the market? No,
but I've done stock options and I've turned $5 into $1,000 in a goddamn 10 minutes time span. But bro, can you just show us right now, bro? Can you please, for me? I want to be rich, man. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I want to be worth $100 million.
Well, you should emulate what I do.
What is that, Zach? Dungeons and Dragons? What the fuck are you talking about?
I haven't talked about Dungeons and Dragons. We're about Game Freak.
Yeah, okay.
But the whole thing, Zach, the whole thing is me and Teacher asking you. We're asking
you
to guide us to the promised land, dude. Zach, if you have all this knowledge, you have all this infinite wisdom, guide us, bro. We're asking you to guide us.
Yes.
Can you give me the link to drop for my channel?
It's in the private chat, buddy. In the private chat.
Okay, perfect.
I'd like to give you the answers for the
no vulgarity, man. I'm gonna kick you up out of here.
Sure,
just be careful with the vulgarity.
All right, give me the what stocks are you interested in knowing? The
Amazon, Apple, and Google.
Amazon, Apple, and Google.
Yeah.
Okay. By the end of today.
That's all I want, man.
Sure. Give me 3 minutes.
Okay. There we go.
CP, if you have any liquidity, get into physical gold, bro. I'm just giving you. It's gonna hit 6,000-7,000 an ounce. Just get just.
I never really got into commodities, man, but I might need to do that. Yeah.
Too late for gold, CT. Too late.
CT, my brother, CT, I was in gold at 1,080 an ounce with all my 401k. Now it's $4,900 an ounce.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that why you can't fix your ceiling in your kitchen, Mike?
On the Jesuit Order's birthday, do you remember?
My ceiling is fine.
Is that why you can't? Yeah, is that why you can't afford to paint your ceiling in your kitchen? Yeah.
I'll be quiet, man.
You want to come paint my ceiling in a little tutu? Gay boy, come over and paint it.
Is that why you live in the project, sir? I mean,
I live in the project, sir.
Oh, okay. All right.
Virginia Beach is not the projects. It's one of the most wealthy cities in Virginia.
Yeah, you have gold, sir. Sure. Yeah, you have gold. Yeah.
I do.
I don't even have a gold chain, sir, but you got.
I don't have a gold chain. Oh, let's do this. I don't
grow up, Mike.
Okay. Real quick.
Here we go. Look at that. Look at that gold chain.
Real quick. Hey, back to the topic, Mike. Back to the topic. Psychic guy. We want to believe you. Super Bowl is a couple of weeks from now, man. We want to get rich. what is it called? 777 when you get the score of the game. I don't sports bet. So what's it called when you not only bet on your team, but you get the score?
The over under.
Is it the over and under? Okay. Over and under.
Over under. Zach, I never really sports bet, but I want to be rich. Can you just give us the over under, please, Zach? Please, can you just use your Gematria superpowers and just give us the over under? Why? Come on, Zach. Please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging, Zach. Please. I'm begging. Why not just do it right now? Just do it now because it's real.
Retard, you got to shut up.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I won't be surprised if it's the same total score as Super Bowl 49, which is 52 combined points, because this is all about the Pope and Trump. Pope equals 52, just like president, like White House, like government, like authority.
I got giving me the over-under, man. Just give me the over-under.
Zach, tell us right now what is the actual score of the Super Bowl. Tell us right now.
By the way, 777 is predicting that Amazon will close at $238.59 today.
That sounds right. That sounds right. Go about $10. Yeah. Yeah. It fluctuates about $10 to $15. Listen, Amazon, Apple, these are dedicated stocks. They're not going to drop.
It doesn't fluctuate between $10 to $15.
It can. It can.
You don't know what you're talking about. Just don't.
It can.
Don't say anything about stocks, sir.
Listen,
guys.
No, the whole thing is that Zach, will you give us? Think about it. CT, I'm sorry to cut you off, brother.
No, you're good. No. I'm just doing that for Zach.
Do you see how you retards ask questions? You don't even listen.
I would like. So a good friend of mine is a sports bettor. His name is Chooch, right? It's not his real name, but he predicted a 3 to 4 point win for the Seahawks. He won like $5,000. So Zach, what is your prediction for the Super Bowl? What do you think the score is going to be, and who's going to win? I'm asking you.
Well, again, if you guys were listening, you'd already know what I think is who's going to win, but you're not listening.
Well, please tell us.
Right, it's annoying and just even talking to you guys. You ask a question, I'm explaining.
No, you're talking in circles. Just get to the point. Tell us who's going to win and what's going to be the score.
50. Do you know what a fucking joke that is?
Just tell us.
It shows.
Now you're diverting. He diverted.
No. How about this? Hold on.
Get the guy who lives at home with his dad after age 50 off the screen and try listening instead of having.
Can you say the score and who's going to win?
Zach. I already told you who I think is going to win if you were listening more.
Can you say it again? Because I'm not going to Patreon. Can you say it right now?
Zach, please. The Super Bowl is in what, 15 days?
Yeah.
Can you just give us the exact score so we can bet?
Do you really think it's in 15 days?
I don't know, Zach. I haven't followed football.
You can't even count days.
I don't follow football anymore. But I want to.
You can't even count to February 8th. How
Zach, can you answer the question? Zach, can you answer the question?
You got to insult me. What did I do for this disrespect? Zach, can you just give us?
Look at.
7 has Google at $334.65.
By the way, how come you keep making my avatar look like Mike? I don't like that. What's up with that?
No, bro. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about.
I got a prediction for the Super Bowl, real fast. I'm not going to sit here and run a couple scenarios. I'm not going to say all.
Hang tight for me, guys in the back. Hang tight. Only one for.
I'm just going off of the math. Feel free, Zach, if you want to use this. You should use it. Seattle 28, New England 16. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Zach.
I have it closer. I think Seattle by 4. That's what I think.
I want the exact score, Zach, because if you can use this mathematics, this number stuff to the exactitude, give us the exact number.
Yeah, I do have a good idea of the exact score. It's worth a lot of value. I mean, you can turn $1 into $50 off of it. If you want the exact score, come join us on Patreon.
Exactly.
And what if I get it wrong? What if I get it wrong?
It's spoken like a true skull.
What if I get it wrong, Zach?
I have a question.
What did I just say that I think the total score is going to be?
What is it going to be?
You weren't listening.
Last year,
you weren't listening, but I told you. So you can think of some reasonable scores based on the information I gave you. How many weeks after Brady's birthday is the Super Bowl? Because I already told you this.
Right.
Zach, what does this have to do? Psychic guy.
Zach, I have a question for last year.
Hold on.
Last year, you were wrong about the Super Bowl. Can you give me an answer why?
No, I wasn't wrong about the Super Bowl last year.
Yeah, you had Kansas City.
No, I wasn't wrong. We made money. Preseason, I had the Chiefs to a 3-peat, but I knew the Eagles had a great narrative to beat the Chiefs, so we hedged with the Eagles. We were in the driver's seat. We won on the Chiefs all the way through the playoffs, AFC championship, and then we hedged with the Eagles
winning the Super Bowl
and made
last
bread.
year.
That's what we did.
Did you not have Kansas City winning the Super Bowl last year?
I had my whole community hedged on the Eagles because I knew they very well could get their 22nd postseason loss.
In your
they lost for 22
Who
points
did
too.
you
Eagles
have winning the Super Bowl? Zach, be honest.
I just told you exactly what the situation was.
You had the Chiefs winning the Super Bowl.
I had the Chiefs to win in the preseason,
the Super Bowl,
and I told my whole community 2 weeks before the Super Bowl, and all 2 weeks after the Super Bowl, you gotta hedge with the Eagles. That 22nd loss is super threatening.
No, you had the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl.
All right, you're also disinformation. What I told you is exactly 1,000,000% correct. We had the Chiefs preseason and hedged with the Eagles. That's the beauty of being in the driver's seat when the game comes around.
I think it's one of your disciples here. Go ahead, Dole Fancy. Go ahead.
Dolphins, if you know how to read, but
sorry.
Yeah, what I want to say was, bro, y'all not making no sense.
No. Just hold on for a second. If we're not making any sense, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Can you give me? Hold on for a second. Do you trade stocks?
I trade crypto.
Okay, crypto. So you're familiar with stocks, then? If you're familiar with crypto, right?
Obviously, you fucking liar.
I believe him. But obviously, if you trade crypto, that means you are familiar with the stock common shares, right? That's old, right? Can you give me the closing price of Amazon right now using Gematria? Go ahead, sir.
That's not what I came here to do. So
okay, you didn't come here to do that, right?
No.
Okay,
I came here because y'all aren't making any sense. So first off, Mike. No, because I want just one comment first. You said his whole group of people are.
Mike, let him talk. Mike, let him talk.
Hold on. I want just something you said. I just want just something you said. Everybody's uneducated morons. So
okay, great.
I'm a data scientist who specializes in AI and machine learning. I have 2 degrees.
Okay.
I'm not going to dox myself. I have 2 degrees.
Go ahead.
I make so much money. I retired my wife and I take care of my 5 children.
Okay. I'm
the first thing from uneducated.
Yep.
So when you say things like that, you learn to just shut the fuck up because you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
When you make general statements like that, that's first off.
Yep.
Second off, you guys know about stocks and commodities and how things work, right? So just like when you trade stocks, like I said, I'm a crypto trader. There's different ways to trade things, right? You have Elliott wave theory. People making money with Elliott wave. You have Wyckoff traders, which I am. I'm a Wyckoff trader. You have support resistance. You have and for people who are really out there, you have astrology and moon trading. And and not this particular group, but I know other groups who make money off of the moon cycles in the stock market.
Yeah. So
what I came in to say is,
go ahead.
When you sit here and try to move the goalposts for something that you don't understand in terms of gematria,
how's the crack?
You just sound stupid. It's not your thing.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, there are people making money. I had a great weekend this weekend. I had a great weekend on props. I had a great weekend on betting the games.
Okay, how about this? The psychic guy here knows.
I'm in his group. I was on every call this weekend with him.
If you are a data scientist, right? So you have a high intelligence. So can we just be civilized, right?
He's lying.
Okay. Be quiet, Super 7. You don't know that. He probably is a data scientist. All right. The psychic guy.
Rich, but he's gambling on football.
Be quiet, 777. The psychic guy here believes in Gematria. He wants me to believe in it. Can I ask you to do me a favor, Dole Fanze? Can you tell me the closing price of Google by the end of the week so I could purchase a weekly call option right now?
Okay, and just like Zach was trying to tell you guys earlier, hold on.
Now. Can you use this Gematria right now to tell me the closing price of Google at the end of the week? That's all I want to know. Just yes or no, bro.
Yes, you can, but it takes research. So same way,
do the research for me, and how about this? I'll split the profit with you.
Same way. You have bull and bear scenarios, and you have a probability of things happening, and you have to do the research to understand what's going on.
What in the numbers?
You have to. So I couldn't see it doing it in 2 minutes.
Is it Gematria supposed to tell you using these numbers? Is it supposed to tell you what will happen? Yes. Based on numbers and scenarios, what can happen? Yes. Just like you have a bullish and a bearish scenario. Yes. Go ahead, buddy. Nobody's cutting you off.
This dude is retarded. CT, this dude is retarded.
No, I want to hear him. No, I want to give him a chance. I'm serious. I want to give him a chance because. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Hold
the fuck on, bro. Because
no. You don't have to redress Mike. I told him, Mike, please stay on mute. Go ahead, buddy.
No, Mike and this other do something. Oh, I'm not data scientist. Hold on. Hold the fuck.
You don't have to prove that you're a data scientist.
Fuck all this. I'll get on camera and everything. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, dumbasses, what is this? Is this code? What is that?
That is code.
Okay. Oh, you see that?
That
came out of my fucking brain. So shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. See, the problem is y'all keep trying to move the goalposts. You keep trying to move the goalposts and say things because you don't understand. If you don't understand, it's fine. Just like if you're the alien wave trader, may not understand Wyckoff, that's cool. But to sit here and try to deal with people and stuff like that you're talking about. This calm down.
Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. You got the floor.
What you're talking about?
Go ahead.
I said what I came in to say. My whole point is, if you don't understand, that's cool. You don't gotta understand it. You just make money how you make money. I don't even know why Zach's even here arguing with y'all.
He's not arguing with me. I'm not arguing with Zach. I have nothing to argue with. To me, it's like arguing with the kid talking about Dungeons and Dragons. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't give a fuck.
So, sir,
I just want you to prove it.
Yeah. So if you're asking me,
sometimes I look at the moon to tell me the price of Apple too.
Stop.
If you Google it, there are people who do that. There's a whole trading community that does that, and they're profitable. I'm not saying I'm one, but they really exist.
No, I know. Sometimes I'll howl at the moon too. I'll kind of ask for answers.
777. You're a maniac, bro. You're a maniac. I love it.
Last
gentleman that came up here, he proves that even morons can code. Even morons.
Oh, come on, Mike.
It's funny listening to Mike talk shit because he lives at home with his parents after age 50. That man said he just paid.
I don't live at home. Mike, I don't live, and I don't scam uneducated people. I don't scam people, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I don't scam people either. You just said he's
you're scamming everybody. What are y'all talking about?
You're Zach Scam Hubbard. That's who you are. You're a scam artist, man.
Vinny, can you tell us the closing price for Google at the end of the day? That's all I want.
I just wanted to come on and say Michael Cornball.
Oh, come on. Don't say that about him.
Vinny, you look like a retarded most deaf. That's what you look like.
Easy. I just really want to know. Listen. Look. Just prove to me Gematria is real psychic. I want the psychic guy to prove to me that it's real.
CT, we are begging. Zach, we're begging you to lead us to the promised land. CT, you
know what? You guys know today's the 6th anniversary of Kobe's death, right?
Yeah.
You guys should take a look at the all-time records between the teams that are playing each other today in the NBA. You'd be amazed at how many teams can either stay on 113 losses in the all-time head-to-head or pick up their 113th win. Kobe Bryant equals 113. Michael Jordan equals 113. The National Basketball Association equals 113. We call it the 113 League. We take advantage of it on a daily basis. It would blow your mind how many can pick up the 113th head-to-head today.
Zach, would you play
the anniversary of Kobe's death? One of those teams can get their 113th regular season win and their 126th all-time win in the series. And today is 126, the 6th anniversary of Kobe's death. This is the kind of stuff we do day in and day out. And you're sitting here like a dumbass asking us to do things you already said that I haven't put the time into. I don't know. I'm sure we could do it.
But Zach, lead us to the promised land, bro. Zach, me and CT want to be rich. We have money to invest in Gematria.
That's where my wheelhouse of knowledge is.
Zach, lead us to the promised land. We'll give you a cut. Me and CT will give you a cut.
Well, yeah, I'll give you. I'll definitely give you a cut. If you
look, CT charges people to come on his panel.
I don't charge people anything.
I charge you guys
nothing
for a month of sports content of nonstop winners.
What?
Okay. But Zach, lead us to the promise.
No,
Zach,
that's a lie. That's a lie, Zach.
If Zach, listen, Zach, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this real quick.
You're saying,
Zach, me and CT are going to take a stand. We're going to believe in you. We're going to believe in you right now. We're going to believe in Gematria. Lead us to the promised land. CT, you're in?
I just gave you a big clue. You just do a little research. Mike, as a Christian, didn't Jesus say, teach men to fish, not hand them fish? I mean, at one point, he does hand them a bunch of fish. But teach men to fish. I'm teaching you, but you're too stupid. I mean, and that it explains why you're
stupid. Zach, I have a lot higher IQ than you, but that's okay. But I'm asking you, means we're asking you to lead us to the promised land. So if Gematria is real, if it's real, and the numbers correlate, lead us to the promised land, brother. Help our families, help generations ahead. I'll tell you this. Zach. I will tell you this as a Roman Catholic. I'll tell you this. I can't speak for CT because CT is his own man. If you make me a millionaire, I will donate half of my money to the church.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, to donate to the enemy of the world, the Catholic Church.
He can tell you from a fag's perspective.
That just shows you have the Catholic Church is the most evil thing in the world, and then your thing is, I'll donate to the most evil thing in the world. What a moron! God, you're dumb, Mike.
Catholic Church feeds the most homeless in the world.
The Catholic Church murders people, has conquered the world, lies to the world, and has built a huge palace and gives little breadcrumbs out and says, see the good we do?
And you hate Catholics, Zach? So you hate Catholics?
I don't like religion, and especially not the Catholic.
Okay. Exactly. So you do. So Zach, let me. CT, I'm sorry, real quick.
Go ahead.
Zach, the reason why you don't like religion is because you're the devil, Zach. Because you're the devil.
Yeah.
You're demon possessed, Zach. You're demon possessed. You are.
Hey, Dale Fanze, how long have you been practicing?
I pride myself on being a troll online. That's called a demon. I pride myself on being a truth teller, helping people set their minds free and take advantage of this rigged system we live in.
No, you don't. Zach, Dale Fanze, how long have you been in Gematria?
Gematria, a few months, but prior to that, I have a level of spirituality that deals with numbers. I have a degree in mathematics. I mean, to me, the true essence of God is mathematics over the Bible.
You have a baccalaureate degree in mathematics from what university?
FAU.
FAU. Okay.
Florida Atlantic University.
Is that an online college? Online?
No, it's definitely not an online college.
Okay, so let me explain something to you. So what you're doing is, I'm gonna break this down as a father. I mean, you're much younger than me. Probably you're in your 20s. Probably.
I'm 33.
Okay, so I'm in my 50s. Listen, as a father, as someone, an elder to you, you're searching for something, and you're searching in the wrong avenue. Don't search for Gematria. It's going to run you off the rails.
I'm not searching for Gematria. I was thinking that I was before Gematria showed up.
Real quick, can I ask you something real quick? Can you prove to us that you have a mathematics degree right now? Do you have your degree on hand?
Jesus fucking sure. I'm
if he has a math, I will admit, if he has a math degree,
can you prove that you have a degree or even a wife? Or
psychic guy, can you shut up? Because I'm not trying to play that.
Give me a second. Let me find it. Hold on, give me a second.
Since he has a math degree, it does give a little credibility to who he is. Nothing about this Gematria shit. I wasn't trying to play him at all, Zach. I was not trying to play him. Zach, what's going to be the closest price today, man, for Google, man? Come on, man. Just tell us, man. I beg your pardon?
You're a joke of a human being. You're pathetic.
Yeah, okay. Real quick, Switzerland with the 5 I'm assuming Swiss dollar. CT, can we stop all the talking and allow Zach to present his SB bet slip? Patriots winning the AFC should be easy. Don't go over this comment. It's proof. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you so much for the Swiss dollar. Thank you so much.
I only got 2 things real quick. The Seahawks are going to win 27-17. That's my prediction. Okay. And Zach already told y'all that New England going to win the Super Bowl. Y'all just wasn't paying attention. That went over y'all heads. But he said New England gonna win the Super Bowl.
But we heard it, BD. We heard it, BD. So real quick, BD, salute to you, my brother. Giants all the way. But the whole thing is that so Zach, you said that the Patriots are going to win. So if they lose, you're wrong again. You're wrong again.
Do you know what my Super Bowl record is in the time I've been doing it? 48.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Hold on. Let him answer. How long? I mean, what is the record?
Right before the season even began. 48 correct, 49 correct, 50 correct, 51 correct, Super Bowl 52. We had Eagles versus Patriots at the start of the season. I said if I was torn on who'd win it, I said if the Eagles win, Zach Ertz will score the winning touchdown, number 86 days after his birthday, because the national anthem was adopted 86 years before that season. Zach Ertz did score the winning touchdown at 30-1 odds.
Yeah.
Super Bowl 53 helped a man make $350,000 by parlaying the exact World Series outcome in the game it would end in at the beginning of July with the Super Bowl. It was Boston over LA in both. Helped the gentleman make $350,000 off Super Bowl 53. Super Bowl 54, Joe Montana Bowl. We saw it coming in week 3. We had the Chiefs to win before the season began. Super Bowl 55 helped a man go from homeless to reestablished, who's now working a career as a tow truck driver. Got him off the streets because he saw my free output during the George Floyd stuff that Brady would beat Mahomes, and we put that out in May. They hadn't even started training camp yet for the NFL, and we had the Super Bowl figured out.
Zach, can you pick the Patriots over the Giants, and the Giants beat your Patriots 2 times in a row?
Bengals to cover at plus 3.5, and we had Odell Beckham for the first touchdown at 9-1 odds. Super Bowl 57, we had the Chiefs locked in to win that one. I was doubting that they were going to face the Eagles all year because the media was hyping the Eagles, but we knew who the winner was at the start of the year. 58, we saw the rematch of the Joe Montana Bowl. We had the Chiefs locked in before the season began. 59, we had Chiefs to 3-peat, but I did have everybody hedge with the Eagles. We saw the Chiefs were in deep shit facing the Eagles in Super Bowl 59. Super Bowl 60, I had my worst year ever for futures this year, but solid season.
Hey, Zach, listen, bro, who's going to win the Super Bowl? Who's going to be the score, man? Come on, man. What are you talking about? Hold on a second. Picasso, are you there? Picasso, you have to unmute.
Can he answer a simple question, bro?
He can't answer a question because I don't know why he can't answer it. Real quick, let me read it.
He's answering the question. Y'all just aren't listening.
Yeah.
Hold on. Switzerland says you have no idea. He said he circled the Patriots to be in the Super Bowl. He should have a bet slip. He should prove it. So much talk and prove it. Go ahead, Picasso. Go ahead.
CT, Indiana, right? Indiana, first national championship in school history, okay? Exactly. Okay. You know how many points they scored this season? Do you know how many points they scored this season?
How many points?
We predicted, after the community predicted, they'd score exactly 27 points to reach 666.
Picasso, can you give me the box score for the Super Bowl, for Super Bowl 60?
We got to go get in the lab, right? I'm at the beach right now after a big weekend.
Can you prove it now?
Kid. Everyone else got to go get a job. I'm paying for tuition off this work. Plus 3,500, Indiana to score exactly 27, okay? Patriots yesterday, a lock. You know what? I got a notification yesterday after the game. Zach told me, hey, I just saw on the screen, Patriots had 206 yards total, 206 area code in Seattle. You know what I did? Boom. Flipped it right on the Seahawks. I'm at the beach today on a Monday. Everyone else got work today, okay? That's what this work did for me. Okay?
You're on the beach. You're on the beach, and
what else do you want to know? What else do you want to know?
I picked the Patriots a month ago.
666 career game.
Picasso.
You think that's a coincidence? How about Charlie Kirk dying 88 days after Trump's birthday? Then they sent J.D. Vance to Ole Miss 88 days after his own birthday. And then where'd they have Ole Miss die? In the Fiesta Bowl, where they had
Picasso.
It goes in your ear. It goes out one other. I'm way younger than you. This stuff easy for me to process. Your brain a little slow. A little slow. You a little behind.
It might be Picasso.
You a little behind, my guy. Okay.
Picasso.
I got a bunch of teenager friends, right? These kids love the NFL. They love the NBA. You think they want to listen to me?
Are you going to let
me
go in? Are you going to let me ask the question? No, Mike.
Go ahead.
Are you going to let me ask the question?
Go ahead.
Can you right now?
Can you tell me the closing price of Google?
Yes. Can you tell me the closing price of Google for today? Yeah.
Yeah.
Prove it.
Yeah. I want to ignore everything else that we just talked about. Tell me the closing price of Google.
Boy, hey,
I
boy.
can call him a boy, you fucking loser. He just told you.
Hey, boy. Hey, I want you to stop talking, psychic guy. Don't do that to me. I want this kid to give me the closing price of Google right now.
Wow. You should have been in the Patreon all year stacking money.
Now.
Should have been.
Now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. I want the closing price of Amazon right now. Use your Gematria right now. That this,
you know how many
use whatever powers the psychic guy gave you to give us the closing price of some blue chip stocks right now. That's what I want to see. Now. Go ahead.
Give that.
No.
That's a place you never been, CT. You never even been to the
Right.
beach.
Yeah, I never been to the beach. Right. Boy, I want you to give me the closing price right now, Picasso. I don't have a problem with I don't have a problem with you. I just want the closing prices of Amazon, Google, and Microsoft right now. How about this? Forget today's closing price. Give me Friday's closing price because I want to get a weekly contract. I want to get a call option. Give it to me now. Give it to me now.
Listen, I'm still getting in the stock market. I'm a young guy. I'm trying to diversify
all you gotta
things.
do,
right
all
now,
you have to, son, I don't have a problem with you. I know you're a college kid. I know your brain isn't really fully developed. I was in college a long time ago. I want you to give me the closing prices. I'm not going to debate with you about this Gematria shit. I just want you to use all this psychic guy's power and give the audience stock prices. Do it.
Okay.
Do it now. Do it.
All right. I'm going to speak. Let's see if I get kicked backstage. Like
you're going to get kicked backstage. You're going to give me the prices.
My 10-year-old friends. You just kick me off every time I speak. It's the weakest shit ever.
Please don't say that again, man. Yeah. Brother, please don't just say what you just said. I gotta edit that shit out. Jesus,
man, we're entertaining Whoopi Goldberg's son.
You know, YouTube might take that as Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. Buddy.
CT, I'm gonna be honest. Right now, I'm on the beach. I don't have my computer in front of me. I'm not gonna be able to tell you the closing price.
You have your phone. You have your phone. You have your phone. Okay. Your phone is a computer. Einstein,
Zach's
use
probably
your
gonna
phone.
nail. You know what Zach's probably gonna do?
What do you need bro? What do you need a computer for?
Probably gonna nail 2 correct scores in hockey. Like
what? Fuck hockey. What do you need a computer for? You have a computer in your hand. It's called a smartphone. Use your smartphone. Use this psychic guy's calculator shit, and give us the closing prices. I'm gonna say it again for the 50 billionth time. For Google, Amazon, and Microsoft. I want to see it. I want you to tell me.
Listen, I've been in enough arguments, Xbox parties, shit talking, to know when a guy.
Xbox parties? Brother, I'm pushing 70 years old. I don't give a goddamn about no Xbox. Give the audience closing stock prices. Nobody is debating anything. Hold on. Nobody is debating anything about the Jesuits anymore. Nobody's debating anything about whatever shit y'all talking about. All that esoteric.
Mike went to a Jesuit high school. For the record, Walsh.
Here we go again. And if I can't do it for you, you think it's all coincidence? Is that it? Is that it, CT?
Man, I would just love for you to give me the closing.
Is that what you want your audience to think? Oh,
I would just love to get the closing stock prices, man. I would just love to get the closing stock prices, bro.
Listen,
again, so CT, you see, they predict, but they can never answer a direct question.
Dude, I mean, you can ask any of my friends. You can ask any of my friends. 1 p.m. on MLK.
Any of my friends.
Hey, bro, give
me the closing stock. I don't want to talk to them.
I don't want. Indiana's gonna win the national championship tonight.
Son, why on earth would I sit up here and talk to these 12th graders? I want you, because you know so much, to give me just the stock prices, the closing stock prices, bro.
A tidbit, a little bit of cookie crumbles. Zach, give us a tidbit. Give us a tidbit.
Giving you all kinds of tidbits. You got to listen.
Yeah.
You asked me the score. I started explaining to you what I thought the score was going to be, and you started talking over me because you're a moron.
I'm not a moron, Zach. Zach, I'm much smarter than you, sir. I'm much smarter.
That's
than
why you live at home with your parents. I buy my dad his house. You live at your dad's house. That's
smarter than you. Much smarter. I take care of family because that's what family does.
What are you talking to Cousin Mark? Cousin Mark's got a great story.
Unlike you, who married a bride from overseas and paid for it.
My wife's beautiful and smart. I don't know
why
you're
you throwing personal shots at Cousin Zach. Like Cousin Zach said, let me tell my story. Let me tell my story.
And you said that she hates CT. Why?
No, we don't have to go. We don't have to go back to that. Cousin Mark, go ahead, man. We don't have to.
The whole thing is this, Zach. Zach, I will drink your milkshake. I'll drink it.
Mike,
I'll drink your milkshake.
All right, well, cool. So, since we want to get into personal stories and personal conversations, January 26th, I was donating plasma.
Cousin Mark.
Hold on, I'm telling my story. What's up?
Cousin Mark.
Yo.
Cousin Mark.
Good afternoon, my brother. How you feeling?
Yeah, pretty good. Are you a Gematrian follower?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I
follow. Fine. Nothing wrong with it. Okay. Okay. Brother, can you give us the closing stock prices for Amazon, Google, and Microsoft for today?
No, I cannot, because I do not practice all your Jesuit practices that you're going on. A lot of things that you're promoting. At the end of the day, you have a lot of Jesuit tendencies. So I do not participate in the stock market. I don't trade commodities. So no, chaotic truth. I would not be able to tell you that.
But isn't sports a part of the Jesuit plan as well? Like, aren't they? So why do you sports gamble?
CT, do you notice that these Gematrias, they hate sports?
Wouldn't sports gambling be a part of the same Jesuit plan too?
I mean, well, I look at it like this: when you have the knowledge and you can understand numbers, is really not, gambling is an investment. So once again.
So why not give me the stock prices then? The stock prices is less gamble than sports.
How you figure that?
CT, you're a rage baiter. I'm on you, my guy. You're a rage baiter. You do all this shit for the show. You're a rage baiter.
CT, let him tell the story. He was donating.
All right, go. Okay, all right. Tell the story. All right, go ahead. Tell the story. All right, tell the story. Tell the story.
These guys' egos are so fragile.
Okay, go ahead.
I do find that interesting, though, that sports betting is investing, but buying stocks isn't investing.
It's gambling. That's the funny part. Go ahead.
No, we don't bet. We invest. We don't bet. We invest. That's the knowledge. That's the knowledge. That's what the knowledge does for you. When you don't know the knowledge, it's a gamble. You're betting. When you know the knowledge, we invest. That's the difference.
Absolutely. That's the difference. It's a huge difference.
Picasso, let me tell you something.
Picasso, they said, "Oh, you're not going to college. Picasso, it's Monday. Be at work right now. You got to pay your own rent. You know what's paying my rent? You know what's paying my rent?"
Yo, Picasso, I'm glad you said that. Yo, chaotic truth. Your fucking community is like what? At work, looking at you online. Cousin Zach's community, we're chilling, bro. I've been home, like relaxing. Like I'm not stressed. I don't have to worry about bills. I don't have to worry about none of that. Mike, you clearly live with your pop. Chaotic truth. Like, listen, they gave Whoopi Goldberg's son a platform. I'm proud of you, bro. But like at the end of the day,
what's wrong with Whoopi Goldberg? What are you trying to say?
They gave her son a platform. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Okay, I'm Whoopi Goldberg's son, and
no, I'm proud of you. They gave you a platform. But at the end of the day, let's go back to how is stocks more lucrative than sports betting? Explain that to me.
No, don't let him take you over the topic. Cousin,
you're asking me how are stocks, sir. There are companies worth $1 trillion, bro. What are you talking about?
Are we in the Matrix? Are we in the Matrix right now?
Yeah, of course they are. What, brother? Can you just give me the closing stock prices for today, man?
Hey, you jogging around the bullshit. Aren't you a big advocate of math? PT, I'm talking to you, bro.
This guy's a clown.
So let's just What are it's 12 minutes in NBA quarter? What are the chances Kobe checks out with 4.1 seconds left in his last game and just so happens to pass away at the age of 41? And then when you have these quote unquote coincidences stacked on top of each other, you can't refute the enumerable about you get what the fuck I'm saying.
Yeah, innumerable. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's a hard word to say. I'll admit that.
No, it's not. I kind of get nervous on screen, but how do you refute that though? These coincidences on top of coincidences, man. Come on, let's look at the mathematical aspect of it. The world being a stage. Like, come on, bro. You jogging around the bullshit. You doing this shit for clickbait, rage bait, because it brings in views. I get it. It brings in the dollars. But come on, man. You being willfully ignorant.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in. Because I'm sorry, CT. I got to power forward real quick. Real quick. CT is an arbiter of truth, and he brings a lot of health to this broken community. And listen, Dak and all your flunkies.
Damn, your dick sucking.
No.
Easy.
It's my time to talk. Gematria is fake. CT's exposed it. You morons following this.
Okay, Mike, you got a fridge in your home.
Of a Jim Jones leader.
You bought it, buddy.
That's okay, bro. That's okay, because you wouldn't say shit to my face.
Easy.
I would.
I would. No, you would.
I would. I'll give you my address, bro. I would.
Okay, bro.
I would.
All right, bro. You get knocked the fuck out.
Easy.
Oh boy, he just said that to an underage team.
Easy. Because at the end of the day, this will be like fighting over Dungeons and Dragons. It's all bullshit, Mike. Let's be honest about it. This is bullshit. It ain't about no fighting and meeting people up. It's fake anyway. Death Racer says Zach got an idiot caught. No wonder he's rich. Mike. Imagine how Mike. Think about this. You'd be trying to fight somebody who's mad because they want you in the world to believe that Pokemon is real. Come on, man.
Exactly. And I gotta say this. I gotta circle in. And I'm CT. I'm sorry. I get emotional because I always got your back. You know that. But Zach, you are literally a charlatan. You're a snake oil salesman.
Let Cousin Mar tell his story. Let's see how.
Yeah, let Cousin Mar tell his story. How about that? Let Cousin Mar tell his story.
And to be honest, I definitely got off of my story. So CT, like I said, January 26th, Kobe Bryant passed away. I was donating plasma at CSL Plasma. I stumbled upon Cousin Zach on YouTube, and I'm not going to lie, I was a huge skeptic. I wasn't strong in numbers, but then certain things started to pan through. One thing that stuck out to me is when Cousin Zach kept talking about 157 and Kobe Bryant. So then I had to get knowledgeable with the calculator. Then when the All-Star game fell, when that 157 hit, I said, all right, I'm gonna give him another month. And then Tyson Fury beat Deontay Wilder.
Pause real quick so they follow. Kobe died on the 157th day of his age at age 41. In Gematria, his name equals 41 and 157. His dad has that connection as well, who was in the NBA. But then the All-Star game was right after Kobe's death, and for the first time ever, they played a different way. It wasn't who scored the most points in the game. It was the first team to reach 157 points right after Kobe died, whose name equals 157. Which, by the way, is the 37th prime, and he died on the 37th anniversary of Bear Bryant. That's a whole other story. But again, what are the odds that they would even do that? And they gave out some Kobe Bryant award for the All-Star game.
Yes, and to make a long story short, guys, I was homeless. I definitely was homeless. That's why I was donating plasma. So through the months of following Cousin Zach, and he used to have a show called TFR, and I would get a lot of my knowledge from TFR. So I would write down, things, and I am a believer of Cousin Zach. Now, if you want to call me a cult, follower, whatever, however, no, I know that this knowledge has changed my life. I was a skeptic of this knowledge. I did my homework many months before I placed the bet. Now, like I said in the comments, I took $85 from donating plasma and the knowledge that he was giving out for Super Bowl 55. And I also called in with my knowledge of a potential bet, which was the Tampa Bay Rays winning the AL pennant. And like I said, I was a newcomer in the community. They took that, we ran with it, and you can call me whatever you want to call me. I took $85 and won $85,000 off this knowledge. And at the end of the day, you know, I know that this is real. Mike, I'm not here to argue with you. CT ain't here to argue with you. We're all here to give you know, our opinions on how we view. But all I can say, guys, is I know that this works. Sometimes it may fail. Listen, nothing is guaranteed. I just know that when I stumbled upon this man, didn't know him from a can of paint. I live in Philadelphia. We met once. I didn't know him from a can of paint. I took my money that I really didn't have and placed it on a bet, and it came through. And through knowledge and through having, you know, actually confidence in myself and knowing what he was teaching and seeing, you know, things just come about, whether it was coincidence, whether it was real, whether it was not, you know, hey, it is what it is. I just know that I took $85 with Cousin Zach's knowledge, and on January, what was it? February? No, actually, my bet placed after Kansas City and Tampa Bay won the respective championships because everything else had cleared. So when that day happened, God, you know what I mean? Like I said, I mean, it changed my life, and I will continue to follow the knowledge. I don't bet as much as I used to, because I do have a career now to where I have my own tow truck company. And I'm thankful because of Cousin Zach, because, you know, at the end of the day, like I said, you know, that was a field that I was into. I was working for others. This knowledge allowed me to become a businessman.
I gotta cut it short, dude. Dude, you said you bet $85 and won $85,000. You're a lying sack of shit.
Are you sure on futures?
$85,000 off an $85. Was 1,000 to 1?
That's what happens when in advance you parlay two futures for championships.
Zach, it's a lie.
Cousin Zach,
he's lying.
Oh,
Dude,
Michael,
a lot of people have done this in our community. We're not lying. A lot of people have done this.
And you win $85,000.
That's the way it works.
Michael,
that's a lie, dude. CT, you know he's lying.
Everything a lie.
CT, you know he's lying. Now, if you would have said 8,500. I believe.
Yo, listen, bro. I'm not going to sit here and lie. Bro, I got videos of me down at Rivers fucking casino, my guy.
Show it, bro. Show the video.
What you mean?
Sack of shit.
Yo, listen. Anybody can go to Tampa Mar 322 on Instagram.
A lying sack of shit.
Tampa Mar 322 Instagram. Scroll down my feed. You'll see me at Rivers Casino cashing out. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
What state is that? What state is
I'm in fucking Philadelphia, you clown. Ain't you in Virginia Beach?
Are you going to come see me?
What you mean? I got folks in Hampton. How we want to do this?
He's a lot bigger than you, Mike. Cousin Mar's big.
What's up? How do you want to do this?
What?
How do you want to?
Cousin Mar could play center in the NBA. Cousin Mar's a big man. Mike, you better shut up, idiot. Daddy's not going to be able to protect you.
You got to watch the threats because of YouTube.
I'm going to ask my question one more time, and maybe I'll get an answer this time. How is sports betting investing, but buying stocks is not investing?
No, it's a fair question, but he said he doesn't know how to do the stock market, so it's a gamble to him. He understands how sports are rigged, so it's less of a gamble to him. That's what he said.
Whoever 1886 is, change that video. I don't know if YouTube will allow that type of video for some reason.
Yeah, I want to jump back in real quick because everything's a lie real quick. And I was asked to produce this. Here you go. My degree from FAU.
All right.
I'm not going to dox myself. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics.
Well, I'll be damned.
My Ledger Nano S on my crypto. Oh, by the way, I didn't mention I have 2 degrees.
Look at that.
One in economics.
Damn. Okay.
So everything's a goddamn lie to y'all.
I gotta make a call.
There you go.
No. Delfonsi, I was not skeptical of your degree. I was more or less trying to say, shit, if you have a mathematics degree, your argument, in my opinion, becomes more valid, whether my opinion is right or wrong, whether you give a shit. But it does lead me to believe this guy, he has a mathematics background. I'd rather listen to him than a lot of other people. Yeah. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, no. So I mean, I understand that, but sometimes it's not about the messenger. I mean, I guess that's what you need. But the fact of the matter is, I don't have to lie about anything. I retired my wife. I take care of my 4 children with the 5th on the way. All on my own. And to the person who said earlier, "Oh, I'm lying about being a data scientist and why am I trading sports betting?" It's called multiple streams of income. You doofus. That's how you become a millionaire.
Yeah.
So I work a 9 to 5. I do crypto. I do the sports betting. And I'm telling you from my own experience, what Zach is doing is beneficial and useful. Now, whether you believe it or not, that's on you. But for me, and to earlier when Mike was trying to tell me to I'm looking for the Gematria to solve something. No, I've been a numbers guy. Those degrees was conferred to me in 2017. I've been believing in numbers and logic. To me, mathematics is the truest handwriting of God. It's not the Bible, in my opinion. If you really want to see what God thinks about the planet, understand mathematics. That's just me.
Are you planning on getting a master's degree in mathematics?
No, I don't need to, because in my line of work, I'm a senior data scientist. I'm almost been a principal. For where I work at, what I need to do, I don't need no more degrees.
Okay. Bro, like I said before, man, one thing I would say is this, man. I'm not a hater. I wasn't trying to prove you wrong. I was just more or less trying to say, shit, if he has a mathematics degree, your argument obviously will become more credible to this audience. That's all I was saying. So, yeah, I didn't think you did. I have a lot of people, well, not a lot, but a handful of people. Not a lot, right? But everybody doesn't get a mathematics degree. But people that I've known some people with mathematics degrees. That's, I wasn't trying to knock you on that.
No, well, it was whoever was screaming that I was lying about who I do, who I am. Like, I need a lot of proof to y'all. I only came up here because I got irritated of y'all bombarding Zach with stupid, moving the goalpost questions don't even make sense. At the end of the day, if you don't believe it, you don't believe it.
Yeah.
Make money how you make money.
Well, I believe it if I get the goddamn closing prices today. I believe 100%.
So again, that takes time. It's not something. So same way you
do it right now. A couple of hours. Can you do it right now?
So I'll be honest. I'm not that good in Gematria itself to pull that off. But
CT,
I
you're actually
know
demonstrating why you're broken.
You're muted. What'd you say? Zach, you muted yourself. What did you say?
I didn't mute myself. I said what you're doing is demonstrating why you're broke and you have only one jacket and you were sweating out this whole summer and you do 12-hour shifts on here on YouTube and you still can't come up in the world. And you're like a class clown. Instead of listening to what we're giving you, all kinds of gems, you don't even hear the answers. You're like, well, do this then. It's like we just said, that's not our expertise. That's not what we focus our time on.
Your expertise isn't giving stock plays. Okay,
it could be if I put more energy. I have to question. I can't hear you guys, but I put my energy. For every 100 hours I spend on sports, I spend 1 minute on the stock market. So again, if somebody comes on and is an expert in something, and you're like, well, tell me about this then instead, it's just a really dumb thing to do.
Why aren't you an expert in stocks? Stocks are far more.
I've already explained why. CT,
you say that, CT, but you don't know.
Is America. How many men are into sports versus how many men are into the stock market?
Millions of men are into the stock market. What are you talking about?
100 men into the sports. About
how do you know? You don't have the data
That's
to prove.
America.
You don't have the data to this. What are you talking about?
Listen,
are you serious?
I know a lot more guys who are into the stock market than sports.
Come on, CT.
Believe what you want, man. I don't really give a shit.
It's not believe. It's just
CT,
fact.
I'll tell you the best
I
stuff.
believe Satori wanted to ask me a question. Go ahead.
I want to go here.
Go ahead,
CT,
Picasso.
I'll tell you the best investment I've been given, okay?
What's that, buddy?
This is
8-to-1 odds. It's two things,
okay,
man.
This is going to 8x your money,
I just want to know, like, what is your purpose of doing this? I thought you didn't want to have Zach up here anymore. I don't understand why you're doing this. And to me, how it comes off, it just sounds like.
Sure, I'll tell you my purpose of doing it. I'll tell you my purpose. I'll tell you my purpose. I'll tell you my purpose of doing it.
He has people.
I will tell you
testimony.
Satori,
and I just want to know.
Satori, I'll tell you my purpose of doing it. This man said that he can use numbers to make predictions. He's called. I didn't call into Zach. He called into me. Everybody knows it. I didn't discover
What's your
Zach.
dream about today, CT?
I want you to stop talking when I'm talking. Stop talking when I'm talking. Stop talking when I'm talking. I never discovered Zach. He discovered me. Zach is trying, or was trying, damn near every day. Man, Satori, you got a background noise. Zach was trying to convince me of Gematria. I wasn't trying to convince Zach of shit. I don't give a fuck what Zach believes. Then Zach started calling me Clayton Bigsby and all these things. And so lately, I just started to say, well, you know what? Let me ask Zach a few questions. And one of my biggest questions is, can you give me the stock prices at the end of the day? Since these numbers predict every goddamn thing, certainly they can predict the stock market. Certainly you can use the same formula to predict stock price outcomes. So just do it.
CT, the people we've exposed.
Picasso, you're a young college. Picasso, be quiet. Be quiet. Yeah, okay. I think Zach has been exposed. That's all I'm asking, Satori. That's what I do this. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
What the numbers Zach does for you is give you a probabilistic.
Hold on for a second. Let me read the super chat real quick. L with the $5 super chat. CT, you are wasting your time. These people have more excuses than a gold digger with no sugar daddy.
CT.
Thank you so much, L. Salute to you, buddy. Go ahead, guys.
I'm just gonna stay calm and collected. I'm not gonna yell. Okay. I respect you. You know, this is cool. You have your own YouTube channel. You've made a career. I think it's cool, right? When I was a kid starting a YouTube channel, I mean that's something. It's something. Cool. You created your own job. So I respect your show. Okay.
Go ahead, buddy.
No, I'm gonna be calm. All right. I wish you would respect the word and testimony of other men. Okay.
I'm not just coming on. Bro. You need to. Bro, you can't finish because you need to tell that to Zach. He never respected anything that I do. He called in here harassing me first. I didn't harass Zach. I didn't give a fuck about Gematria. No, we're not gonna play that game.
I don't want to get in between you and Zach's beef. Okay,
I don't have a beef with Zach. I don't beef with nonsense. That's what you don't understand. I don't have a beef with Zach. What am I beefing with?
Okay,
Dungeons and Dragons, Pokemon. What am I beefing with? What am I beefing with? Nothing.
You believing Gematria, it doesn't have any effect on my life. Okay, I'm just trying to.
I wasn't trying to prove to you that I believed in your nonsense.
Okay. And that's fine. And is my motive of coming on here trying to convince you? Maybe. And maybe that's wrong of me. I don't know. But I just want to help people, and I try and tell my friends.
Can you help me right now? Can you give me the price of Amazon at closing?
I'm sorry,
today?
I can't do that right now for you.
Okay, well, we got about 3.5 hours. Can you do it for me, buddy?
Listen, I have something else that's going to be better to you, okay?
What's that?
Okay?
What is
it? I don't want to make any guarantees right here, but I'm letting you know if you join the Patreon, and you do this, like I made the risk, okay? I said, I'm going to invest in this and see, okay? I don't want to just buy into this for no reason. I don't pay a monthly subscription for no reason, okay? I'm telling you my word and testimony, okay? When I was a senior in high school, okay? 2024, okay? I have testimony, okay? The date was March 20th, and there was a live stream, okay?
Yeah.
And Zach told me if the Yale basketball team gets scheduled for the Friday game. He told me if they play Friday, which is March 22nd, 2024, that's the time period I'm in. If they play Friday on 322, well, the school is 322 years old, okay? And if you don't know about the order of 322, it's something Zach taught me about. And I said, okay, I don't know anything about this. Okay, I actually have a friend, his mom went to Yale. Okay, I asked her about it. She said, yeah, Skull and Bones, we knew about it. We knew people that had to go in there, okay? She's a surgeon now. She went to Yale. I asked her about it. 322. What is this? Zach told me if the basketball team plays on 322, they are going to upset at 8-1 odds. Upset the Auburn basketball team. Okay, I'm with friends. We all know sports. Okay, do you know the look they gave me when I told them that? You know the look they gave me? We were down 5 at halftime, but we had 41 points. And I remember Zach told me Skull and Bones equals 41. And I said, guys, I think we're still going to do it. Okay, this is upset first round March Madness. I know whatever you like sports or not, you just have to understand the probability of this happening. Okay? Fast forward to the end of the game. We win on a game winner, 78-76. Listen, again, this is not flexing. This is testimony to try and convince you. My friends, they couldn't believe it. Okay, it doesn't matter the amount we won. We were in disbelief. We watched sports our whole life. The fact this upset just happened was improbable. Okay, I said, guys, step back. In Gematria, skull and bones equals 41 and 76. We had 41 at halftime. Auburn scored 76. We won with 78.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Right quick. Somebody's address is in the back channel. Is that confirmed?
Aaron.
Somebody's address in the back chat. Just letting the host know that is that confirmed or is that somebody? Is that trolling?
Well, thank God it ain't mine, but that ain't me.
But I would like to ask a question. I would like to ask a question before you go back. Well, I'll let you finish here. I just want to ask one question.
Yeah. Okay.
What is Gematria?
Okay. Yeah, that's a question I asked too, right? That's a question I asked. Okay. I love sports my whole life. Me and my mom would watch Fox News every night. Okay. I was the biggest Trump kid you'll know. I would go around, I'd wear a hat, I was school president. I loved Trump. Okay. I was into politics. I said, what the hell's Gematria? But 2020 COVID, I knew something was up in this world. Okay. I said, what is Gematria? Zach told me it's the Kabbalistic code of putting letters into numbers. Okay. And I said, wow, wouldn't that be crazy if they are hiding it in plain sight, right? If it was the words and the letters. And he taught me out all his numbers written on the Masonic temple. Okay, and I started researching these things and I started seeing these connections. And again, it's testimony. Okay, whether you care about sports, again, he told me something that was improbable. Okay, this Yale basketball team was going to beat the #1 Auburn team. Okay, improbable, whether you know basketball or not, whether you want to think about it as a stock. It was a little stock, pictured a baby company. It had no worth, no way it would win. Okay, and this stock shot up.
It would have been interesting to see that happen. It would have been interesting to see that happen, though. It would have been interesting to see Yale beat
paid for
Auburn.
My club basketball team so I could travel. I joined the travel team, covered. It was amazing. Okay, my friends all made money. I was the man. Okay, I said, let me finish. Okay, we won with 78 points. Zach told me, bro, open up the Bible. Okay, I remember he showed us this. What is the 78th verse in the Bible? Genesis 3:2:2. Okay, I said improbable. This Yale team won on 3:2:2. The only time in history the school's ever going to be 322 years old. Does your brain not understand how that's the word symbolic? It's symbolic.
Get on camera, Gematria 101.
If these people are obsessed with the numbers they say, then I understand how this would be symbolic to them. Kind of cool. Kind of, this is what they love. This is how they order their code and things. This school, we save this for this historic moment. And to me, it means nothing, okay? But to them, it means something, okay? You laugh at Gematria, I could too. What is this? These people are weird that they're into this, but it's true. They are in these clubs. They do this code, and it's how they run our nation. The morning Charlie Kirk died, I was going to class before I had the Zachary K. Hubbard stream on. Okay, this is recently.
Hey, wait a minute, hold on, sir. Wait a minute. You said you graduated in 2000. Wait a minute, hold on. You said you graduated in 2024. Charlie Kirk didn't happen until a year later.
College. Yeah. College. No, I graduated high school, my guy. I'm in college now. Okay. Okay. I had the stream on in the morning. Zach told me it's the kill date. What? My friends heard that. My friends right next to me.
Every day human beings are being killed. What are you talking about?
Listen, Zach, I know, right? It's weird. The kill date. My friend said, what does that mean? It's a symbolic date of the month. Zach taught us. It's where the match, what is it, Zach? The match in the killing equals all the numerology or kill.
Who keeps putting the address in the back of the chat?
Don't worry about it.
Listen,
don't worry about
it. And everyone that's listening, I know it sounds weird, right? But that's the point. We're not into this. It's what these people are into. Zach said this is a symbolic date. Watch the news. Watch for a big death on the kill date once a month. Okay, my heart dropped.
Gematria 101, you got a good camera.
Listen, my heart dropped 2 hours later when I'm sitting in my economics class.
Picasso. I know that you guys are probably high on Adderall because you guys are college kids.
No, man.
But you are aware.
I'm public speaker. I just got 100% of my public speaking class. I'm on the debate team. I'm the best public speaker.
Shut up. Picasso, you're high on Adderall. I get it. You're a college kid.
Yeah.
What be the point of throwing shots at people because they go to college?
I bet because I was in college and we were on Adderall. Picasso. Ever since the dawn of humanity, people have gotten killed on every single day of the week. Okay, so
I know.
Just because Zach said it was a kill day doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
What are you talking about? There's a kill date right now. Okay, I can make the same claim. There's a kill date right now.
I understand. You're right. My friends said the same thing. Okay.
Hey guys, real quick. Hey guys, real quick. It's a lot of people in the back. I'm willing to have a lot of people get on camera. I mean, on panel, but I need more people on camera or the camera. It's not you guys, but yeah. Go ahead, Picasso. Go ahead.
Okay. Listen. Yeah. You're joking. I'm on Adderall. I've actually never taken Adderall.
Are you not on Adderall right now?
I'm not.
Okay.
I get fired up. But
You're speaking you're speaking extremely fast though. Something's wrong.
People are like, "Oh,
go ahead,
this
Picasso.
guy's weird, right?" Like again,
go
I know
ahead,
it
bro.
sounds weird.
Picasso, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
But again, it's these people that are into these rituals. Okay. So Zach told me whatever. He told me a symbolic death. I told my friends, yeah, the kill date. I was still learning it too. I said I didn't really know what it means. But just watch the news. Okay. 2 hours later, I'm in class, front row, my economics class. My phone rings. Okay. I have a notification. Charlie Kirk's dead. I mean, what? I look over to my friend. He's I mean, the look on his face. This guy, he makes fun of me. He said I'm a weirdo for believing Gematria. Okay, he's my guy. I try to convince him. Do you know the shock on his face? I mean, my heart dropped. Not that I care about Charlie Kirk, but I mean that the fact I'm looking at history happening, and I know a guy who literally is exposing the lies behind the notification I just got. Again, I never met Zach. I don't know him personally. I watch him. I said, damn, this guy's showing me something. He's articulate when he talks. He doesn't look like some crazy guy. I know he's built a career. He has a family. I swear, you can make fun of Zach all you want. I think I know people pretty well. I think I can observe people. I looked at Zach. I said, this guy's professional. Okay. Arizona State University. Okay. Zach might know something here. Sun Devils, shout out. That might be my hometown. I don't know. But let's go. I can't be a fanboy of the sports team anymore, but it's all right.
Hey, Cuts, you got a background. You got to fix your mic. Cuts, you got to fix your mic. I don't know what's going on, man. You got to fix your mic. It's really bad.
I would love if someone believed my testimony. Okay, something like again, Indiana to score 27 to 666. I mean, that blows people's minds around me. So I know you want the stock price. I have friends that they like sports, so it's equivalent to if I showed you that Indiana was going to score.
You can't give me the. So basically,
if I DM'd you before the Indiana game that they were going to score 27 exactly.
So basically, you can't give
you watched the opening kick.
So basically, you can't give the exact score of the Super Bowl. Predict the exact score. You're just talking, bro. You're 20 years. You're 20 years old. You're a goofy college kid. You're just talking at this point. Cousin Mar, Tim, whoever. I need some more people to get on camera. Picasso, you just talking, man. You just rambling at this point, bro. You sound pretty. Yeah, come on, man. You just rambling, man. Just give me the exact score of the Super Bowl, man. Give me the exact score of the Super Bowl. I'm tired of you talking. I'm tired of this 20-year-old boy. Hey, boy, I'm tired of this boy talking. Listening to his 20-year-old voice is bothering me. I want the exact score of the Super Bowl. I want the exact closing prices for blue chip stocks today. I'm tired of y'all talking to me about this Gematria bullshit without any evidence. Give me the numbers right now.
They can't. They're just gambling frauds. That's gambling fraud what they're doing, what they're claiming. That's just claims.
CT, just for the record,
Gematria is Hubbard.
Hold on. CT got called out by his own chat on September 10th.
Hold on, Let him go, Cuts. Let him go. Go ahead.
CT, you got called out by your own chat on September 10th because you made a stream that day. Should Zach retire since he didn't call Charlie Kirk's death? In your own chat, when I showed up here in the stream, was saying Zach had you circle this date at the beginning of the year. He gave you the kill date for each month, and this is it for September.
Zach, everybody gets. People get K-worded every damn day. What are you talking about?
But no, you could say people die every day, which is true.
Why didn't you just say Charlie Kirk was going to die?
Again, there's a numerology pattern that corresponds with the Gematria of kill, and it only comes up on 1 day a month. And remember, last year it was all the big Israel attack days. It was the U.S. bombing Iran. All these things happen on the kill dates month by month. The biggest headlines of death and destruction, militarism fell on the kill date.
Hey, man, real quick. I need more of your people to get on camera, man. This is ridiculous. There's a lot of your people in the back.
The first kill date of this year was January 17th. We assassinated the Al-Qaeda leader, and YouTube froze my video on 911 views. Talk about mockery.
What Jesuit did that? Who was the Jesuit responsible for that?
Trump takes credit, right?
Trump did it personally to the quack here. Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever you say, quacky.
Okay,
do you know Hebrew, Zachary? Gematria is Hebrew. Say some shit in Hebrew.
That's how it started.
So speak Hebrew. You know Gematria. You should be teaching Hebrew. Aren't you a rabbi? You're a Gematria rabbi, right? Fucking clown. How many Jesuits have you caught? You should go protest a Jesuit fucking train. You want to stop the Jesuits?
Hey, Cuz, real quick. Hey, Ty.
You go protest the Jesuit train. I'm dead serious. Zach, with your Gematria powers, you can certainly stop a Jesuit train right there dead in the tracks, right, motherfucker?
Hey, Ty, Cuz. Hey, guys, everybody in the back is off camera. I need you guys to be on camera, man. I want you guys to call in, man, but I got to have visuals, man. I can't have everybody off camera in the back. So dial Calabrian, wake up, Gematria 101.
Jesuit trains are shipping in all the Jesuits, quackery.
Uncammed people all the time. You just don't want to hear all these testimonials.
Nah, speak in Hebrew. Shut the fuck up. Say shit in Hebrew. Why don't you start praying? How many times do you pray in Hebrew every day? What a fucking fraud. You people are fucking scum. This is how gambling frauds and cartels are in cahoots and they launder drug money. They just have some rat fucking fake gambling show fraudster bitch pull the fuck up and be like, I won 85 grand off of $85. Quack! And it's like drug money probably. Or he's lying. It's like a shill. It's a paid fucking rat motherfucker.
Guys, real quick. I don't have a problem with
gambling. Fraud is a crime.
I don't have a problem with. I don't know what this guy's. Oh, he's
doing. You.
I don't have a problem with Gematria. I just want to get rich, Zach. You are right, Zach. I am. What did you say? I was broke. Yeah, you're right, Zach. I'm broke. Help me become a multi-millionaire, Zach. Just give me the closing stock prices of the stocks that I've requested for the end of the week, please. You can do it. Just do it for me. Just do it now. I want you.
No, you can't use fake Gematria to do
just do it now for me, man.
Gambling in the stock market.
Can you just do it now for me, bro? Please.
Jesuits aren't rigging sports, and they're not rigging news, and they're not rigging the stocks with fake Gematria. That's a lie.
Go, TT.
Go ahead, Skywalker. Go ahead, buddy.
I can't hear you.
What are these shows are trying to show their number garbage?
Yeah, you
on my side.
Yeah.
It must be on my side because I can't hear no, but let me drop down and come back up.
All right. Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe Kansas. Go ahead, buddy. I can't hear you, buddy. You got to fix your mic. Yeah, you can't hear you. Randall Grizzle, please get on camera, man. Please get on camera.
You see all those winners Cousin Marv was showing you?
I did, and I can show you my portfolio. I can show you my Charles Schwab portfolio.
I mean, listen, that's a ticket from September 12th, 2020. I'm trying to actually show you. This is
I
on
can
my
show
Instagram.
you my sales receipts. I probably sell more shit than you ever sold or one fake Gematria, you stupid rat fuck. You're a fucking snitch. You're a bitch ass girl. You're a rat piece of shit.
Cut. Nothing personal. Zach, I can show you my Charles Schwab account from many years ago. I can show it to you now of my P&L. I can show you days where I bought weekly contracts, got in and got out in a few minutes. Contract may have cost $20. I got in early and got out at maybe $500. Zach, and mind you, I just threw darts at the board. I'm not into all that quantitative all that analysis bullshit, reading candles. Fuck all that. Zach, I just want the exact score of the Super Bowl. That's all I want. I'm not. Did you notice the whole day? I didn't
hit the exact score. We hit plenty of exact scores. We do it the most in hockey. Hockey's the easiest. We do it in baseball too. Okay. But yeah, I have a hunch of what I think the score is going to be this year for the Super Bowl.
Thank you. Let's get it. Let's get it going. What is it?
Patreon.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Isn't who's the CEO of Patreon, Zach?
I ain't gonna,
who the fuck is the CEO of Patreon? Who are you a shill for? Who are you actually shilling Patreon for? You little rat fucking bitch.
I can't hear you for some reason. Let me come back. My thing's messing up.
Hey guys,
I don't know what the hell's going on. Let me go. I'll come back up.
Cuts, why are you so angry, Cuts?
Answer the question. Who is the CEO of Patreon? Who are you stupid fake gambling fraud scum actually shilling for? Does anybody know?
Get on camera, wake up. Get on camera.
Fucking clowns.
Hold on. I'm just confused. You say someone's lying, but then when they produce receipts,
no, sir.
No, not you. I'm talking about the dude screaming with the goggles.
Why don't you read the definition of Gematria? Gematria is Hebrew. You're not doing Gematria. You're just a gambling shill.
When you're done screaming.
You're a gambling shill.
You say you wanted receipts. He's showing receipts, and you say, "Oh, it don't matter."
No, you're not showing receipts.
No, cousin Mark was showing receipts, and you say, "Oh, those are fake." Like you, bro. What do you want?
Your Gematria is fake. I didn't say your gambling was fake.
Guys.
Your Gematria is fake. You're not doing Gematria. Gematria is Hebrew, and you stupid rat-looking ass motherfuckers don't look like real Gematria.
Cut. No more insults. Cut. Let's think of insults. The market is closing in 2 hours. All I want for the billionth time. Can one of you Gematrians just give me the closing prices for Amazon, Apple, and Google? I haven't argued anything about Jesuits today, this, that, and the other. I just want the closing prices for 3 stocks, please.
It is possible, but you would have to do research.
Please, can I just get them
beforehand?
I'm not challenging you. Listen, you Dalfonzi, today.
Dolphins, hey, bro. Hey, I know it's your show, but just get my name right, bro. You've been calling the wrong thing all stream. Dolphins, hey. If you can't read, you can't read. You say that.
Okay, I apologize. Dolphins, hey. I'm sorry about that. My apologies. Dolphins, hey. Zach is right. I'm broke. What else did you say about me, Zach? I'm Uncle Ruckus. Man, help me get rich, man. Just give me the 3. Give me the 3 stock prices.
Why are you fading everything people are showing you? Because the market showed you already turned 85 bucks to 85.
Bro, the market closes in 2 hours, man. I have my Charles Schwab. Listen, I'm ready to buy some contracts right now, some weekly contracts.
You already answered this question. You just keep defaulting back to your
Dolphins. Can you please give me the stock prices, please, bro?
I can't fix stupid.
Can I say something in all this?
I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Can you just give me the stock prices?
So CT, the same way you would have to do a portfolio analysis and stock evaluation, and you have to do research, and it takes time. We would have to sit there and understand the history of all these companies you're asking for, and compare them to the history of patterns that we're seeing. That's how it works. So I couldn't just produce it right now.
What they're not understanding about all this.
And you correlate that to the pattern of what's going on in the current event. So you have previous patterns, company pattern, and current news pattern. And so with those 3 elements you put together, and then hold on, and then from there you get a probabilistic a reality of where you can land. That's what's happening.
Okay, Ryan with the $5 super chat. CT, let Cut and Zach go for 5 minutes. That's up to them. That's up to them, and
I'd rather just talk to you, CT.
Yeah.
Can I share the screen? I just want Cuts to read this out loud. If I can share the screen.
You're not sharing anything.
Here, I'm about to share it. Here, I just want Cuts to read the first 3 paragraphs real quick.
How much gambling money do you have to win before you're going to go hunt for the Jesuits that are doing the Gematria, stupid fucking loser?
Here,
all right, what is this, Zach?
If Cuts can just read these paragraphs on screen, I'd just like to help him stop cycling.
I don't know if Cuts can read, but
I wasn't trying to disrespect either, but I don't think he can read either. But you know.
Second paragraph, last.
I can't see that. It's too small on my screen. I already made a song out of the definition of gematria.
All right, here, CT, I made it bigger.
I already made a song out of the entire definition of gematria, and it's not, that doesn't say that it's the Jesuits doing gematria. It says it's Hebrew.
Hey guys, real quick.
Which is the Kabbalah, which is the Jesuits.
Here, I'll read it. I'll read it on my channel in the song version.
Hold on. First of all, Brian, I need you to get on camera, bro. Can someone give me the exact? So, okay, let me ask you this: why are you unable to predict events before they happen with Gematria? That's all I'm asking. Is that a bad question?
Not the case, CT.
No, it's actually a pretty easy question to answer.
Okay, thank you.
Because what they do here is everything's artificial. Like the world literally is a stage, and how they stage it all is based off of future, past, and present.
Okay.
With what's either going on in the news cycle, symbolism towards people that were famous in the past,
sure.
And cycles in the news that they are artificially creating that they symbolize towards their Masonic rituals. Now, I didn't come across all this through Zach's channel. I found Zach's channel after I was shown this by a couple military vets who showed me all this and how the world's really working. And I noticed it originally when Trump was going through his whole felony charges, like the 34 felonies. I started noticing the numbers a lot. And it was just a weird pattern. Like, why the hell is this number keep popping up over and over and over and over again? It's just something does not seem genuine about it. Everything is just artificial. Like, he got 34 felonies when DJT is 34. There's just so much with this bullshit that keeps happening over and over and over again that you guys are asking us to predict what these people are going to do. But they how's anybody going to know what they do when they're the ones rigging the system and rigging the game for what they want it to be in the end? Yes, they can leave little clues here and there, this and that, and based off the news cycles, but nobody actually knows what's going to happen in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. We don't know the next news cycles. We don't know this. We don't know that. There's so much that shows with the Super Bowl that the Patriots in Seattle, like I see both of that, how they're playing this all out. There's so much that shows that Seattle could win. There's so much that shows that the Patriots could win. There's a lot of back and forth shit here. And all of it really comes down to is how much money can these people make off of the public, and how can they rig it, pay homage to whoever the hell they're going to, rig it towards. Like a lot of stuff with the Patriots, Red Sox, this and that has to do with JFK. And if you see like in history, there's just so much shit that they pay this homage to and symbolism towards, like with the Pope, with this, with that. And if you look, like everyone says, oh, the Jews are in control of everything. No, they're not. There's more Catholic churches, more Jesuit schools than any fucking synagogue, mosque, this or that, than you're going to find out. Like the United States controls the world through and through, every fucking country. I don't care what anyone says. We are the number one country, but it's not like that. It's the Jesuits. And they've put us, like this whole new world order bullshit, they've put us as our country controlling it all. And you guys are like wanting him to predict something that is more shown through the symbolism throughout news cycles and history and homage that they pay. And if you see that it's all artificial, which there is a weird spiritual side to all this, I will say that there is a weird side to all this. Is like, well, how the fuck could they script that? That's just way too perfect. That how can anyone play that part? So there's a really weird side to it. But everything that they do is artificial and it's a fucking stage, and that's how it goes. Like I didn't just come across Zach's channel. I went searching for this, saying, what the fuck is up with this? That they keep doing this pattern over and over and over again. I found Zach.
No. You keep doing the fake quackulator over and over and over again. No one else is doing the fake gematria except for you. You're the Jesuit that you're looking for. You're the fake gematria rabbi. You're a fucking fraud. You're a gambling fraud.
I don't.
You're a show. You're literally a show. You're showing Patreon for Jack Conti.
I got something to say.
Yo, this guy.
I'll prove.
Go watch it. Zach has 2 channels and a Patreon. I don't even subscribe to his Patreon. I just watch his channel.
Here, shut the fuck up. I'm reading the definition of gematria for your pushy ass.
Oh, so you can't read. All right.
CT yo, this guy need his own segment of the show. Cuts. This guy's fucking crazy.
You're a fucking idiot. You are a fucking idiot.
Hebrew! Gematria is Hebrew, you dumb fuck!
No, straight up. You are the definition of a low IQ trailer trash fucking idiot. Idiot that can't even look at a simple fucking pattern that's thrown in your face every single fucking day, time after time after time after time. And then you can go look at history and see that these motherfuckers have been doing it for hundreds of fucking years. How fucking hard is it to understand?
Hey, I got some proof. I got proof right here. So, you look at Operation Gladio, that's all a Catholic Jesuit operation proven. And David Talbot, the book about this whole Masonic conspiracy. So the 33rd day Pope was killed supposedly by arsenic. It's the 33rd element in Gematria in the most primary cipher. It equals 33. Arsenic that was killed by the 33rd degree Freemasons. The Pope, the 33rd day Pope. You need to learn the most basic.
Hey, Gematria 101, you got to fix your mic. Hey, Joe Kansas, listen, bro. Look, bro, all you guys are Gematrians, except for Black Bear.
I'm just a concerned person, man. I'm telling you facts.
I just would like to know the closing stock prices for Google, Amazon, and Microsoft.
We were calling Moderna. You should have heard what Zach was saying about Moderna.
I don't care about Moderna. Yeah, but I wanted to. But why not just give me the stock
I want
price?
a magic carpet. I want you to deliver magic carpet so I can fly through the air. But it's like that's just not how it works. But if you
wait a minute, hold on for a second. Hold on for a second.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You haven't heard me.
Propaganda is, man.
Brother, you haven't heard me disparage Gematria today. I just would like to know the exact score of Super Bowl 60.
I can't.
Okay. And I would like to know the closing prices for blue chip stocks that I just named. That's all I want.
All right. Good for you, man.
If you guys can use these numbers,
so earlier, so
I'm
I
just
hope I'm
telling
not.
you how this. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say I hope I'm overstepping because Zach just said this earlier. He did say 52 would probably be a part of it, so the over under could be somewhere at 52. Or that could be a part of it in relation to the over under. But the reason why we can't just give you what you're looking for in terms of the stock prices, CT, is simply because we don't. At least I haven't, or I can't speak to the other fellows up here. We haven't done the research historically to understand the patterns that are going on with those particular companies. So you keep asking this question, and I'm just letting you know that's why we can't give it to you right now. It can be done to get you in the ballpark from a probabilistic standpoint what the price could be. That's all Gematria really is. It's just cutting through the noise and increasing the probability of what can be possible. That's what it is. And using historical facts mixed with current events. And and you've had numerous people come up here and tell you about what they have accomplished. And the fact of the matter is, it works for us. I don't know you and your flock how y'all feel, but at the end of the day, it gives us an edge in sports betting because it cuts through the noise. We look for who can score. Who can score first? It just cuts down on the probability of what's happening. Like in football, there's 22 players on 11 on offense and then 11 on the other offense. So there's 22 people who can score in a given game. It just cuts through the noise of, okay, this is his day. This might not be his day. Like that. That's all it does for you. And so the reason why we just can't give you what it is, because there's multiple scenarios that could happen. Same way a stock advisor she can show you a bull scenario for Amazon or a bear scenario for Amazon, and then he does the research to understand which scenario is more likely to happen. That's what it is. Now, do with that what you will. Do with that with your flock, which I will. I don't really care if y'all believe us or not. I'm just sitting up here amazed that it's a hard concept to understand that we're just cutting through probabilities. That's all that's really happening here from a mathematical standpoint.
All right. How's everyone doing on the panel today?
What's going on, fellas? How you feeling, bro? How you feeling?
All right, sir. All right. Everything's good. CT, I hope you had a great weekend. Zach, panel, I hope you guys had a great weekend. Even chat. Hope you had an awesome weekend. This is America, the United States, the best country in the world. We got the best president in the White House right now. He's doing an awesome job. CT, chat. I hate being right, but I guess I'm going to be right. This guy is a powerful witch, man, and he's casting spells, and he's catching men in America. I don't know. The devil is working right now. And what I'm seeing is a witch who's throwing numbers at people, and he is like hypnotizing people with zeros and ones. And you can tell because everyone sounds the same. Everyone is, I was lost.
Tell your ass from a hole in the
Oh
ground.
my gosh, man. I was quiet, dude. Dude, I was
You have no
quiet.
idea. Listen,
Oh my God.
Joe, let him
I
talk,
was quiet.
brother.
CT,
He
I was
was
quiet.
quiet. He was respectful. Blackberry, go ahead, brother.
Okay,
We
go ahead,
apologize for our Gematrian.
Go ahead, Blackbeard. Go ahead, buddy.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Blackbeard.
CT,
Yeah.
one thing I could say about Zach's community, they're very disrespectful, and they know who to run this game on. See, CT, Cuts is right about something. This is a dangerous community. These zeros and ones have these people going crazy.
Why don't you listen to
See
someone
that?
that
Oh my gosh, man! Go ahead, man. I can't say nothing, man. Go ahead, man.
Someone more intelligent than you that can actually
Go
prove
ahead,
this.
man. All right,
And you
go
won't
ahead,
listen to me.
man.
I can prove
CT
this
is
is real.
CT is the
Let me
one
prove to
white
you
guy
what's
on the
going on in the
panel.
world.
Oh my God!
Let's actually
Okay,
do something
go ahead.
about the
All right.
condition of this
Go
world.
ahead, man.
I'll prove it
Go
to you,
ahead,
man.
man.
I swear to God.
Go
man.
ahead, man. All right.
Listen to this. There's something called Operation Gladio. You need to look this up, man. This is proof of what these people are saying. That the point is, they're ruled over by these military orders. They're part of these cults. That's 100% true. It's all been proven. There's so many documentaries about this. Just remember Gladio. Look this up. Now, in Operation Gladio, there is an elite cult called Propaganda Dewey coming out.
Real quick,
of the Vatican.
I have the honor. Oh, give me one second. I have to read my super chats real quick. Ryan says, CT, you studied mathematics. Was Gematria ever mentioned? Yeah, I can't really.
There are numerology courses in mathematics.
Because they talk about and truth be told, you got to ask the actual expert here. So go ahead, buddy.
No, there are numerology courses in mathematics. I had 2 numerology classes in my undergraduate degree.
I need some more people to get on camera in the back, not you guys.
What happened, man? I'm proving to you this shit is real, and you won't want to hear it from me.
Joe Kansas,
think I'm some ignorant person?
I have to read super chats. People who send over super chats. I have to honor.
Well, let me finish what I'm saying and prove to you that this shit is happening.
Joe Kansas, real quick. You ever seen a movie called Harlem? You ever seen a movie called Harlem Nights?
Man, this is irrelevant. I'm proving this is a real thing.
I'm asking you for a reason because.
Yeah, Harlem Nights. I haven't seen it. I know it's a good movie.
Okay, well, there's a scene in Harlem Nights when Richard Pryor's character, he's in his own juke joint, and somebody's telling him how to run his juke joint. He say, "Hey, what name did that say up there? That says Ray's place." He said, "I haven't heard the fuck I want up in here. See, it's my place. So I tell you how I'm gonna tell you how I want to run the show.
You don't know shit, man.
I want these numbers today. You don't tell me how to run the show.
You don't run shit.
Go ahead. What? Hey, white boy.
Yeah.
Hey, white boy.
Yeah. Wait. Why we gotta go?
I haven't been racist all week to anybody. Blackbeard, have you noticed that? I
noticed that.
I haven't talked about you blacks. I haven't talked about you white. Hey man, I'm almost there. Don't do it. I get the beat, boy. Go ahead, Joe.
Kick your back in, Joe. Kick your back in, Joe.
Go
you
ahead,
guys,
Joe.
I've been trained in a shooting methodology that was pioneered by a guy. They made a movie about it called Black Hawk Fucking Down. I've been playing with the greatest musicians in the world, who are black musicians, who are jazz musicians, because I actually care about this world, and I figured this shit out.
Yeah.
I swear to God. So listen to this. Arsenic, 33 in Gematria.
Yeah.
Totally proven. 33-day post.
Hot dog equals 33. Newport equals 33. Hot dog equals 33. Hot dog equals 33 in fake gematria. Clown. Newport, smoking a Newport equals 33. Eating a hot dog equals 33 in your fake gematria. That's not gematria. That's not what 33 means in gematria. You're lying or you're stupid.
Let him finish. Let him finish, Kutch. He's a good guy. He's
Listen,
a nice guy.
I'm telling you factually correct documentary evidence. You can look it up. Operation Gladio, Propaganda Dewey, the 33-day Pope, who was killed by the 33rd element. It equals 33 in Gematria. It's all factually correct and proven. And it goes to show these military orders, right, who go by this code, it's all been proven. And there are books about it, like here. There's a book right there. It's written all about this. And I'm telling you, man, it's factually correct what I'm saying, but there's something wrong with you guys. There's something wrong with you.
Hey, CT, can I finish? I was interrupted by Joe. I kind of wanted to finish my point.
Let this guy finish real quick. Go ahead.
What are you talking about? Your point, man. I'm telling you. So here's the thing. So R, right? R is the 18th letter. So 1 plus 8 equals 9. Okay? Right? We all agree that 1 plus 8 equals 9. R is the 19th letter. So in this cipher, arsenic equals 33. If you look up the death of the 33-day Pope, supposedly he was killed by arsenic. People have been writing all sorts of books about this. And this was an elite Masonic cult called Propaganda Dewey, and the guy was found under Blackfriars Bridge. Roberto Calvi, huge story. But if you actually understand Gematria, simply type in arsenic, it equals 33. It's the 33rd element. And you start looking at these real conspiracies, and you realize there's another element to it. That's all I'm saying. But,
CT,
proof of concept.
Joe on the panel, he's losing in life, and he's lost. He's a white man in the middle. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. CT, hear me out. Hear me out.
No.
So who's putting the 33?
No, cut. No. Let's not.
You're always gonna find fault with me. You always find fault with people who are more intelligent than you.
No. The only people who can really make personal attacks should be me and Zach, because we are both content creators.
I'm a content creator too. I've been playing with the greatest musicians living in the world.
I would like to stop. I would like to finish what I'm saying.
I don't give a shit.
I'm white and I say so doesn't work with me, son. So I know a lot of black. I'm white and I say that don't work with me. This is the Chaotic Truth Live. This is my place. I have in here whatever the fuck I want. Remember that line from Blackbeard from Harlem Nights?
Yes, sir.
I have in here on the fuck I want. Let's not make things too personal. Yes, Blackbeard, Gematria is fake. Yes, but let's have fun with it. It's bullshit. The fact that they can't give us stock prices right now, we've already won the argument.
CT, do you not see the power of a witch going on? CT, the guy is a powerful witch.
If you're going to insult somebody, use the correct colloquialism. It would be a warlock. It's not a witch. It's a witch is for females.
Oh my God! Hey, I didn't.
It's a witch. If you're going to insult people, do it correctly.
How dare you guess his pronouns?
CT. Yeah. This is a powerful witch. This dude made my 49ers lose because of witchcraft. He's a powerful witch. I don't know what the hell he did with the Broncos and the Patriots, but that man ankle breaking like that has something to do with numbers, CT. He stepped on the 30-yard line at 10:30. That was. Go ahead, Cuts. Go ahead.
Who's your boy Sellout 45? Who's that? Who's Sellout 45 in your chat, Zach? Who's that snitch in your chat? Why do you have snitches in your chat? Why are they snitching on people and doxing people, snitching in your chat, and you're running it on your channel? Who the fuck is your boy Sellout 42? Who's your boy Sellout 45? Who's your boy Sellout 42?
You're the one that doxes people.
Who's your boy Sellout 42? Nah, you're the one snitching.
No, that's not what I do.
Okay, hey Black Bear. Okay. We're not.
Yes, sir.
We're not.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to ask Black Bear what happened to Jeff Wilson's sister, former 49ers, as well as John.
Hey, dude. Hey, I'm not happy with you, dude. Don't bring up my 49ers, dude.
Like I told
I'm
you,
not happy. Hey, dude. I'm not talking 49er football with you, dude. Talk to somebody else. I'll cut your ass out.
You're worshiping an evil league.
I mean, hey, dude. I bought the brand new black jersey, and I wore it on Division Football Weekend, and we lost 41-6. And all I did was think about your dumb ass numbers. That's witchcraft. Okay, leave it alone. Talk to somebody else. Leave me alone. Leave my team alone. You son of a bitch.
We taught you because Super Bowl equals 41, like where the Seahawks are, and that's
my. Hey, man. Hey. Do I look like the kind of American black that you can manipulate with numbers and witchcraft? I told you, I know the most powerful name in the universe, Jesus Christ. Do it look like you can just put a curse on me? No, sir, you can't put a curse on me. You hear me, Zach? Now you can trick these two black Americans, but you ain't tricking me. You hear me, witch? You ain't tricking me, witch. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
Hang tight. Let's get this Gematria one-on-one in. Go ahead, Gematria one-on-one. Go ahead, buddy. You're on mute. Gematria one-on-one. You are on mute. I don't know if you can hear me or not. You are on mute.
Yo, what the fuck is Cuts doing? Yo, Cuts, man. Yo, so Cuts, what happened, bro? Like, you was in New York with us and everything and shit, and I mean, like, where did you go wrong?
How come you guys weren't doing rat garbage in New York against me personally like you did afterwards, like little cowards that you are? Why did you wait to do garbage online afterwards, but you act like you're the homie in our face?
Okay, real quick, Cousin Mark. So you met
cowardly fucking scum.
Wait, guys, Cousin Mark. You met Cuts in real life, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. What was the fallout with this Gematria? What was the fallout?
I don't even know, to be honest. Listen, in New York, he was chill. I mean, one day I hop on a stream. Next thing I know, he lost it. Personally, I said what's up to him in New York. He was a cool dude. I mean, that's why I was just literally asking him, Chaotic Truth, like, what happened? Because I don't even know.
Yeah. Okay. Gematria Slayer, Mr. 143, get on camera. I'm gonna bring you up, Bill, when you're done doing what you're doing. You seem to be very level-headed, Cousin Mar. I'm just a guy who you ever met a person, I don't know how old you are, but you ever met somebody who knew something, and then you would say, hey man, how did you do this? And you gotta jump through a hoop, then you gotta do a backflip, and then a dinosaur will appear. You ever met somebody like that? Like if you ask somebody, hey man, how'd you get this business started? They won't give you exactly the answers for some reason, right?
I mean, I've met a few people like that.
Yeah, this is how I feel about Gematria. It's like, listen, I don't fuck all that technicality shit. Did I not say earlier today? Hey, I don't study charts. I don't study candlesticks. I don't study support and resistance when trading stocks. I just throw shit at the dartboard and say, "Kablukup, I want to get this. I want to get a 30-day contract, 45-day contract, get whatever expiration date, whatever the strike price, yada yada yada." I'll just guess. But there are some people, man, they really study that shit. I don't have time to sit around and listen to all that Ray Dalio and all that. I don't
time in the day, CT. You
Let
just
me
get on here.
finish. Hey, boy.
By the way,
hey, boy, let me finish, Zach. You're going to stop cutting me off. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I say so don't work over here. Okay. All I'm asking is for you guys to not just give me all the technicality bullshit and just give me the numbers, man. That's all I want.
Can I raise my hand?
Yeah.
All the technicality bullshit you don't want us to give you, that's the answer that you're asking for. That's how you get through it. So we're at an impasse where we're telling you what it is, and you're like, no, I don't want to hear it. Well, what do you want?
What part of Gematria is Hebrew do you people not understand?
Well, sir,
do you speak Hebrew, whoever you are, whatever, Fanzu? Zufan? Hey, Zufan, do you speak Hebrew? Are you Jayish? Are you really a Gematria rabbi? Look at yourself in the mirror. You don't look like a real Gematria rabbi to me. You don't look like a real. You don't look like a Gematria rabbi. You're not a real Gematria rabbi. Gematria is actually Hebrew, and you're not actually a Gematria rabbi. That's a fact. And you're never going to catch a Jesuit. How many Jesuits have you caught doing fake Gematria?
I don't know how long. I don't know how long you've been on the stream.
Why are you on here trying to fraud?
I've said nothing about Jesuits.
Why are you scum on here trying to fraud CT?
Sir.
Hey, CT, can it just be the four of us? Can I talk to these two brothers real quick?
So hold on, I want to get something out, and then I'll let you go. I just want to make it clear. I have said nothing about Jesuits since I've been on the stream. If you've watched the stream long enough, I've showed all my credentials. I've showed you that I'm not lying about who I am. And if you've seen that, you will know I was into the mathematics numbers pre-Zach. CT asked me how long I've been into Gematria. I've been in part of CT's group for 2 months. My degrees were conferred in 2017. So I was on numbers and numerology way before even finding Zach. So I just want to make that clear. I've said nothing about Jesuits since I've been on here. So I'm just putting it out there. I'll come from a pure mathematical perspective.
Okay. All right. Listen. So the two brothers at the top. What's going on, fellas? Why do y'all need a savior named Zach? Why do y'all need a savior? Why?
You want to go for a cut tomorrow?
They think that Zach is their Gematria rabbi. That's what they think. They truly believe it. They think that Zachary K. Hubbard is like their Gematria rabbi. I mean, I don't know how else to explain it.
Like, don't y'all see this is the? Don't y'all know this is the trick of the devil? Like, don't y'all see that Zach?
The question. Can I answer it?
Okay.
So first of all, Zach is not a savior. You know, Zach was once a teacher. Now we just on, level playing fields, to be honest, because, what he has taught, I can grasp the concept. I can look at a news story. I can decipher. I can look at stats. I can decode. I'd honestly support Zach for the simple fact that when I was down and out and he, gave me the knowledge and I placed that bet and won, it was like, well, why not?
Like the devil get a lot of people who's down and out. Fuck, that's how he gets. It's like a bunch of fucking chicken barking. Hey, CT, can we mute him? I didn't. Oh my God, the devil get a lot of people when they down and out, fellas. This is what I'm saying. We gotta know the name of all names. You fellas, listen to me. You guys, listen to me. He's a powerful witch. He's a powerful witch. This
first of all, he can't be a witch. He would have to be a warlock. He would have to be a warlock.
This is what you guys don't understand. He got an oyster mouth. He's a witch. You guys.
Okay,
he's a witch.
He's a question
now.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, man.
May I answer a question?
When are you guys going to have the anti-Jesuit Gematria revolution?
I mean, I could care.
You should be able to predict it with your fake Gematria.
I could care less about hanging Jesuits and things of that nature.
Hey guys, real quick, Big Dog Physique with the $5 super chat. Salute CT and everyone in the chat. Yo, CT, one day can you do a 30-minute option trading tutorial class, specifically put options? I don't do put options, but I'm familiar with put options. I more or less do call options, but it wouldn't be a tutorial because it's against the law. But I could do more of a how can I word it? I gotta word it a specific way. It'd have to be a non-disclaimer because I don't have any series license. Sure, the video. I would love for just these guys to give us the goddamn numbers. I mean, could you imagine how easy it would be if these Gematrians they just did the math with their calculators and they just said, "Hey, man, Amazon's gonna be such and such at the end of the week." Man, that's perfect for all. We wouldn't even need to have a tutorial. It wouldn't even have, guys, get the likes up, share the video, guys. Go ahead.
Can I answer?
Get on camera, Mr. 143.
And do I mean you're a genius. You're like a bona fide genius, sir. How did you let a man who had to go out of the United States to find a wife trick you, sir? You're no CT, hear me out. Dude, some of the most smartest and beautiful women in the world is here in America. It's here in America. When a man gotta go out of America to get a wife, I don't see that as thumbs up. I see that as thumbs down. You are a math genius, sir. How can 1 + 0 = Zach, sir? Go ahead, answer that question. How can that be, sir?
All right, so two parts. First, I don't care where a person find love. If a person needs to find love, they find love. Black, white, Chinese, fucking overseas, in the crust of the earth, I don't care. If you love somebody, where you gotta go to find them, you find them. So I'm not gonna talk about where another man find his soulmate. Second, the whole idea of being tricked by a warlock. I don't know how long you've been part of the stream, but first, like I said, I've been into math since I was a kid. Prior to finding that. That's one. Two, and this is the big one here. My personal belief, my personal relationship with God, I believe God's, and I said this earlier in the stream, I believe God's true handwriting is numbers, is mathematics. Because when you understand mathematics, you understand that everything around us is mathematics. So more so than the Bible, with all the prophets who were third, if hearsay, they were third parties. If you want the true essence of God, it's mathematics, it's numbers. Colors is sines and cosines. Every time you see a color, that's essentially a cosine or sine wave hitting your eye, and then you're seeing the respective color come back. Everything goes back to mathematics for me. That was pre-Zach. I didn't need Zach to tell me that. I figured that much out on my own.
I would argue what you just said, that there's no such thing as numbers in nature, and God didn't create numbers into nature. There's no such thing as a number in nature.
Hey, real quick.
Numbers are all over nature. Numbers are all over nature. What are you talking about?
Guys, hang tight. Wall Street Willie, hey, Blackbeard, I don't want to get you in on this, man, but I'm tired of this Negro bumming the panel, being like a panel bum. How much should I charge this dude to get on panel, bro? Free load. $10.
Charge him $10.
$10 to the Cash App, PayPal, whatever, man. Yeah, you got to stop freeloading, Willie. You're a freeloader, bro. You're a freeloader. Go ahead, go ahead, buddy.
Yeah. So.
I was just saying there's no such thing as a number in nature. Numbers do not exist in reality. It's just a construct of our minds as human beings. Numbers don't exist. No, there's no such thing as a number. Name a number in nature, in reality. There's no such thing as a number. Even a single atom is composed of different components. So therefore, it's not even a 1 or a 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or a 10 or nothing.
Okay.
There's no numbers. There's no such thing as your numbers.
Go research.
Where's your definition that says, pull up a definition, we need a source of your fake gematria. We need a source, a definition that says that gematria is 4 ciphers in English. Where is it?
Okay, hold on. We're talking about two different
You're
things.
doing nothing.
Hold
Your
on.
gematria is
I'm
fake.
trying to answer your question, sir. Go look up the Fibonacci pattern. That's a numeric pattern that's found all over nature. That's God's. It was one of God's fingerprints. Go look that up and
Okay,
figure
but
it out.
there's no
That's
numbers
for you,
in the
sir.
Fibonacci sequence. There's no numbers in it
Bro,
naturally.
there's
There's
a
no
whole
organic compound that's an actual
My
number.
God.
Those are
My
just
God.
us
There's a
looking at a
whole
natural sequence and
There's
having
a
a
whole section
description
in the
for it.
Bible called numbers. There's a whole section called numbers.
So you guys go about, you're the Bible thumpers now. You're thumping the Bible
No,
now.
I'm just telling you, it's in your script. The whole section of the Bible called numbers. It's literally the whole chapter called numbers.
Hey, hang tight. Sheena, salute to you. Cliff, whoever has a wrench. If you see that freeloading Willie in the chat, get him out of here. Anybody sees Wall Street Willie freeloading, get him out of here. He can't even talk in this chat for free. Get him out of here. He's a bum. He's a bum. I don't want that bum here. He's a bum. He's a bum. Go ahead, guys.
Hey, cousins, man. Hey, man. Listen, bro. I need you to keep it real, cousins. How much did Zach pay you to say that story? Keep it real. How much did he pay you, dude? Keep it
Pay
real.
me, bro. I was showing you receipts, bro. Like, I mean, listen, Uncle Tom Southern ass nigga. I don't need to lie.
Oh my gosh, man. Now I'm the N-word. I didn't even call you
Cousin
an
Mar,
N-word,
do you
man.
know Hebrew?
Oh my God.
Do I know
You speak
Hebrew?
Hebrew, Cousin Mar.
Listen, I know that you were in the community and you're mad for some reason that I don't get. So explain to me why you're mad, Cuts. I don't know
Because
why
I don't
you're mad.
appreciate you fake Gematria cult scum doxing me for 2 years straight, telling people to come shoot me in the head at my work. I highly don't appreciate that. And if you
agree with that.
Guys, this is getting out of hand. Hang tight. Gematria 101, you got to fix your camera, bro. Hang tight. Hang tight, Cuts. Hang tight. Hang tight. Black Bear.
Yes, sir.
Do you have a portfolio?
Oh, yes,
trading,
sir. Yeah.
Trading. Who do you
Yes, sir.
trade with, if you don't mind me asking?
I hired I hired within my company for that stuff. I'm not in that stuff.
I was with TD Ameritrade, and then obviously they merged with Charles Schwab. So now I'm with Charles Schwab.
Oh, it's Merrill Lynch. Merrill Lynch. That's who my retirement profile is.
So I trade options, right? And
yes, sir.
I would just like for these Gematrians, particularly Zach. Hey,
and he left these two brothers up here all by themselves.
I would listen. I would like for one day, Zach pulls me by the coat. Hey, CT, get into Amazon. It's gonna go up 10, 20 points in the next week. Really? That's a nice call option. That's a nice call option play.
Yeah.
A contract may cost. I can look it up right now. Matter of fact, I should look it up. Mulatto, I'm pretty sure you do options, right? Mulatto, you've done options, right? Yeah. So that's a nice call. I mean, I don't even know the price of what did I say? Amazon is with 280 something right now. I don't even know the price of it right now. So if so let's say that if he says 20 points and I get the strike price at 290, man, that's a nice chunk of change there. That's all I want, Black Bear. I want to get out of this efficiency in the hood. You know? Why? I just want Zach always calls in any other time and tries to tell me.
You don't live in. Come on, CT. We know you don't live in efficiency in the hood, bro.
Yeah, Zach always calls in and he wants to tell me the secret of the universe.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Yeah. You just tell me. Just if you know the secret of the universe, just tell me 2, 3, just 3 stocks. That's all I'm asking. I'm begging today. I'm begging the Gematrians. Please help me today. I want to be rich. I want to be rich.
CT, did you notice it only works when Zach is in the room? When he's on camera, that's the only time it works.
Yeah.
Did you notice that? They all said, and I'm not trying to put rope around Cousin's neck, but Zach did it first. They always say they was going through something.
Yeah.
They were homeless. And then Zach comes out of nowhere. Oh my God. All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
Bro, how you gonna tell my fucking story, you clown? I'm the one that told Zach I was homeless. So how the fuck did you think Zach found out, you dickhead?
There's a ton of you people that are homeless, and that you guys keep hitting me up and coming on Gematria Homeless Anonymous, and you're like homeless bums. And I keep telling you people to get a job.
Cuts. Relax, bro. Relax. We ain't got no beef. We ain't got no beef.
Right. If you don't have beef with me, I don't have beef with you.
Right.
Your Gematria is fake, though. I'm just telling you.
Okay. You see, I ain't said shit to you the whole time you said that, right?
I got straight smoke for Zach. I want Zach to come pull up in California ever again in his Volvo so we can drag his ass away.
You got
straight the fuck up. Drag his ass away if he wants to come try it with me.
Listen, I don't
Next
know about
time Zach comes to fucking California, he's fucking finished.
My money's on Zach.
In Minecraft.
Pull up then. Do your little terrorism rat garbage, fake Gematria rat trash. Fucking snitch ass bitch. Try it, bitch.
May I go?
Hey, real quick.
I love Cuts. That nigga crazy.
We gotta watch the inbound. Listen,
he's nuts.
We gotta watch the inbound. Can I, Bill?
Yes, sir.
I was a 10th grader. Hold on for one second. I was a 10th grader, or maybe 11th. I can't remember what grade I was in, but 10th or 11th. I can't remember. I think it was 11th grade. My homeroom teacher. I'm not gonna give his name, but he was a do funny. He was a gay man, and but he was like one of those cool gay guys, before, he was still like a man, but he was, he was a
Flamboyant. A little bit feminine.
And I'll never forget when he ran in and said, "Oh my God, they've killed thousands of people." September 11th. I'll never forget. I was in homeroom. And I'll never forget when we didn't quite understand, but we understood that something major was happening.
How old were you? 10th grade? That would have put you at 16, 18, 17?
16, I can't remember. I think it was 17. No, wait a minute. September 11th. I think I was 16 at the time because my birthday was a month. Yeah, I was 16. He ran in and he said, "Oh my God," and we watched the towers fall. And he said, "Oh my God, all those people." And I'll never forget the sheer terror that day from everybody. The teachers, people wanting to go home. Imagine if somebody could go back in time and, hey, it's gonna be a terrorist attack today. That's all I want the Gematrians to do. If you guys have the secret to the universe, it was a plane crash in Maine last night. Why didn't you Gematrians? Hey man, it's gonna be a plane crash in Maine. Why? Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, so like I explained earlier, we can pinpoint probabilistic outcomes for certain days or certain times. We don't know exactly what's going to happen for certain things. So like in that particular scenario, I couldn't tell you it was a plane crash going to happen that day for 9/11 or whatever the case may be. But we can tell you on that day something can happen, something big can happen because of the patterns that you can see historically. And I just want to make something clear because my man's Blackberry keeps saying people keep going to that because he's some savior and we're down out. I'm very successful pre coming to Zach. I don't know how, again, I don't know how to do the stream. I showed both my degrees. I retired my wife. I take care of my 4 children, all on my own without Zach, pre even finding Zach. So for me, from a pure mathematics standpoint, mathematics has always been my first. What's the echo coming in on my end?
There you go.
Yeah. So from a pure mathematics standpoint, I'm just confirming that's what I understand the patterns of numbers.
Yo, I got a question, Eric Sermon. I got a question real quick, bro. So, are you a theistic Gematrian? If I'm understanding you correctly, you believe in these patterns, but you believe that these patterns are due to forces outside of human manipulation. it seems like a lot of the Gematrians believe that like it's the Jesuits or some other like human intelligence sort of manipulating things to fit these patterns. But I just want to understand your perspective. You believe that you talked about, you know, intelligent design and a creator. Do you believe that there are forces potentially outside of the earth who are using these patterns to sort of move history in a certain direction?
Correct. But for me personally, I don't care to stop them or anything like that, because that's above me. But if I can increase the probability of hitting on a sports bet or something to my benefit, I'm going to use that.
No, brother, you a genius and you following Zach. You're a genius, sir.
I'm not following anybody. I saw somebody who did something that makes sense to me, and I'm capitalizing on it. This is America. It's a capitalistic society.
Sir, you have a spell on you.
And
the witch name is Zach. And you're a genius, sir. You're supposed to be leading, sir. You're a leader.
I'm leading my family right now, but I don't.
Oh my God! But you're following Zach, sir.
Hold on. So
you're following Zach, sir.
It's fruitful. What do you want me to do? It's fruitful.
All agree that Zach. Hold on, real quick. We all agree that Zach is a fun. But on the topic, I just want to clarify something. To me, and I haven't looked much into Gematria, what makes more sense than believing that human beings, human entities have the intelligence? I've been around some of the people that are movers and shakers in DC, and they're not that smart. To believe that human beings have the power to manipulate the outcomes of sports events, world wars, you stubbed your toe on the chair on your way into the kitchen, that these numbers, to me, that is a bit fantastic. What is more plausible, in my humble opinion, is the idea that maybe if you believe in simulation theory or you're spiritual, you believe in, you know, some scriptural argument, is that there are forces, maybe superhuman or non-human entities outside of time and space who use these patterns and stuff. That's why I wanted clarification. To me, the argument that like Jesuits or Yehudim, you know, the small hat people, as they call it, are manipulating everything through, people are not that smart. I think
but those are one and the same.
Much credit. These people are stupid, honestly.
Okay, so okay, good. So those are one and the same, right? At least to me, if you're saying there's a supernatural force that can do it, right? And if you think of this is just my philosophy, we have free will down here, so you have the free will to do right or do wrong, and then you can be.
Soon as you said supernatural, you talking to
that's
me.
What your dude said.
That's when I'm telling you under a supernatural spell.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. As scientists, physicists, as statisticians or whatever you call it, look at these patterns, and as we develop AI and we see that our reality somewhat mimics artificial intelligence, but to a greater degree, a growing perspective from intellectuals is that we live in a simulation, and these are mainstream views. Now, the spiritual people might be saying that's what we've been saying the whole time, right? All along, is that we live in a created construct. But now scientists and philosophers are finding themselves arguing for a simulation theory. The reason I say supernatural is that, like, I'm saying something outside of this dimension of, outside of our dimensions of time and space. If you're going to argue that things are being sort of herded in a direction or manipulated, to me, it's much more plausible not to give credit to other humans who are just like you and me. They're stupid, like they're intelligent, but they're not that damn smart. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense, but I think you're not bridging the gap. If you're saying it's possible that higher intelligent entities can do these things, what's to say they don't have conduits down here of people to run down here for negative things to happen? You're almost there. Just bring a little bit closer. Demons can control people. That's what Black keeps saying. Which kind of demons can control people, right? So if you believe there's a demonic force running the country, that if you're a Christian and the devil runs everything, okay, he has, and then where's the gap?
We're not talking about the United States, sir. We talking about.
I'm just saying.
Talking about Zach, sir. Zach.
Yeah, that's what I'm going off what he's. I'm going.
Zach, sir.
Here's my problem, Zay, is that if you're going to take a theological perspective on this, then what you're cutting out is the sovereignty of the creator, that the creator is ultimately sovereign, and you're kind of looking at everything as if, we don't have any control and these human beings are manipulating things. Actually, the biblical perspective is that God is ultimately sovereign and even uses these evil entities for his pleasure and for his purposes. May
I ask, and please forgive me, Dolphin Zay.
It's been 2 hours, bro.
Okay. Did you grow up with your father?
About half my life.
I knew it. Damn, good question, CT. Good question.
He's a good question. He's a good guy. It's just that I've seen this throughout my 40 plus years of life. And this is what also makes me the Negro whisperer. And one of the reasons why I despise white liberals. I mean, even when Zach calls in, I just get infuriated looking at him because
me
he's a
too.
white. Yeah. They get these blacks.
Thank you, CT. Now you see where I'm coming from.
That ain't tight for me, though, Fanzay, because you're a good guy, actually, man, and you're far smarter than any of us on the panel. You have a mathematics degree.
100%.
I've seen this before. These white liberals, they have save a Negro complex. And a lot of blacks, particularly men, they buy into this bullshit. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, had you grown up with your father every single day, you look at a Zach like a goddamn fool. That's how I look at Zach. Like to me, I wish that Zach would go on tour as a comedy tour with this shit because it's funny to me.
He look like Big Bird, CT. He look like Big Bird.
So he gets these men who grew up in broken homes.
Yep.
Had weak family structures. These men who unfortunately didn't go through a process. Hear me out. You're a good guy. I'm not talking shit about you. You can hear it in the voices, not you per se, but there's a lot of younger guys, younger than you, 19, 20, that are black. They call in and they're Gematrians. And I can hear pieces that are missing. Pieces
cousins,
that
I hope you listening to CT, cousins. Yeah. I hope you listening.
So
my dad was there. I had a great life.
I would like to finish talking.
Southern black guy. Stop tapping on chaotic.
Oh, easy. I grew up with my father's still alive. He's an old man now. Seeing my dad do electrical work, carpentry. Hell, I even assisted with them in some of these avenues of hard labor that I really don't like doing. But, I've seen my dad digging up and putting in rebar and mixing the concrete himself and, by himself and building patios. And I see my dad build a deck. I got pictures. I should show a picture when I was a little kid, but I'm like 5 and my dad was building a deck with my older cousins. See, I saw this growing up. So that was, in a sense, my leader as a child. And I feel like a lot of young black boys are robbed of this growing up. The lack of fathers in the home is being one of them. And so it's not, in my opinion, I could be wrong, right? Doll fans, but I feel like a lot of blacks are looking for something. They are yearning for something. Hold on for a second. Let me finish. They're yearning for something. And I feel like they grew up in a society where the greatest achievement is white acceptance and anything white. That's why when Negroes leave the hood, it's, man, we going to live in the suburbs. Yeah, you hear a lot of Negroes talk this, like that's the highest. I'm telling you, Bill, Bill, this happens in black communities. Man, let a Negro tell you he about to go move to somewhere and see the smile on his face when it's a white community. Man, we about to go. We about to go live in White Cherry Hills. You know, let a Negro get a job at one of these white people jobs. Man, I'm about to go work at Microsoft. You know, now black don't act like that when he about to go work for a black person, but he act like that for white. So I really believe that the highest form of success in America is anything white. That's why Negroes brag about what kind of car they got. You know, Wall Street Willie, he in the chat, I got a Mercedes. You bragging about the white man's car, you dummy? So Zach in his he represents that white little slimy, slithering, little manipulative, exploitative white liberal that I hate them, but not in a evil way. And so I feel like he has a pull on a lot of these blacks. You know, maybe not you per se, but I've seen it with other blacks. He has a black boy named Elohim or something. He's about 22. He's brainwashed this boy to the point where this boy, what did he say about Kobe Bryant, Blackberry? I ain't even got to say. What did he say about Kobe Bryant?
He said Kobe Bryant is the guy who played for the Browns.
He said, and I'm quoting, Kobe
Myles
Bryant
Garrett.
is Myles Garrett. I said, what damn? So not only is Kobe Bryant Myles Garrett, but Kobe Bryant lost about 4 inches in height because Myles is 6'4". Kobe was about 6'8". So hear me out for a minute. So Dog and Zay, I don't think necessarily you may fall into this as much, but I've seen this over and over. We've seen that. Are you familiar with Jim Jones? Not the rapper. He was a white cult leader.
Oh, there you go, CT.
He convinced about 1,000 dumb Negroes.
He did
to get into planes and go to Guyana.
Yep.
Some stupid encampment, give up their
Kool-Aid,
house.
CT, Kool-Aid.
They had these Negroes drinking Kool-Aid with cyanide in it. Man, I've seen this, man. I've seen it. So when I look at
funny, you know what's crazy, CT, about Jim Jones? Do you know, a lot of people don't know, he wasn't just a preacher, he was a Democrat politician.
I didn't know that.
Jim Jones was a Democrat politician.
Yes, he was, Mulatto. Yes, he was.
A Democrat, and he used civil rights and justice, racial justice, almost as the magnet to draw a lot of the black people into his cult, man. And you had, I'm sorry, I don't want to divert from the topic, but it was black mothers, black women, hurting their children and their families into his cult. And it very much mimics. I've been waiting for an op-ed from a black conservative written about the Guyana tragedy and compare and kind of contrasting.
I should do it.
How Jim Jones and
CT. That'd be a good show.
How his cult is almost a reflection of Democrat loyalty in Black America. It's really
not just Black America.
So let me finish. Let me finish, dog fans. Zay.
Well, the thing is, I gotta go. I don't want to just cut out and leave.
Hold on. Do funny.
You gotta go. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta go. I don't want to leave, and y'all think I'm just running away. But I gotta go. I got a 3 o'clock meeting.
Okay, thank you so much.
But that's the end of the conversation, though. I will let have the conversation with you. Okay. About, all that stuff. But sorry.
Hey man, be safe out there, man. Be safe out there.
Thank you.
All right, appreciate it.
And so Zach uses trigger words for blacks. Oh yeah. Did you know David Ruffin was deleted by the Gematria? It's like, David Ruffin. Well, don't you care? He's black like you. No, David Ruffin isn't black like me. He was a highly talented musical artist who got addicted to coke. I ain't got nothing to do with me because we had to share the same skin complexion. I wasn't in the goddamn Temptations.
Right.
But he uses these trigger words, these black words. You know, these words that, listen, I'm my own culture, to be honest with you. But Zach believes that blacks are a monolith, and that's what makes him very dangerous. The Emperor with the $2 super chat. Milando says, looking like ice, did you just get a job? 199, what's up? We're over here. Go ahead, wake up. Go ahead. Wake up, go ahead.
Oh my gosh, Linwood.
Hold on, go ahead, wake up. Go ahead, wake up.
So, let me if I may say something.
Hold on. I want it from this Gematrian real quick. Go ahead, wake up. Go ahead, wake up.
Can y'all hear me? I'm trying to make sure my shit fucking works.
Yeah, loud and clear, man. Go ahead, buddy.
All right, well, stop the cussing, dude. Stop the cussing.
He can say
Go
fuck
ahead.
it. Fuck is good. Fuck is good. It's not the
Okay,
N-bomb.
okay.
What is this for? Is this for YouTube guidelines or something?
Yeah, YouTube guidelines. Go ahead.
Okay. I hope it's not his personal guidelines. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings there, buddy.
Yeah. Just don't show. Yeah, just go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Are you a Gematrian?
Yeah, I guess so. If that's what you're calling it.
I knew it.
Is that what you call it?
Then you kind of look at him and tell he's one of those guys.
Go ahead, man. You got the floor, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Wake up. Go ahead, buddy.
Man, where do I even begin? I feel like if I go too hard, you're gonna put me backstage, CT.
As long as you don't say the N-bomb, I'm fine, man. Go ahead.
Well, I've seen you put people backstage for a lot less. So
but why? But there's a reason why I put people in the back. You're fine. You're on a good camera. You're good. Go ahead.
Cool, man. Like I said, I don't even know where to begin. I just hopped on here. I've only heard it like the last maybe 3-4 minutes of the stream for real.
Go ahead.
Dude, what don't y'all get about, okay, take Gematria out of sports. How about just watching a game of sports and seeing like the boneheaded calls that don't make sense, or seeing people purposely dive at people's feet, not tackle, or throw an interception? You know, take Gematria out of it. How come all the boneheaded plays without good numbers, right?
Okay, hang tight.
CT,
No. Blackbeard. Let me get him up to speed.
Okay.
Today's topic. Listen.
Well, you just told me say anything. Now you're going to give me a topic.
Hold on. No, hold on. Because it is about sports. I will meet you halfway. I will argue that. I mean, we've had athletes and referees getting caught shaving points. Yada. So you can see that there's a level of corruption in professional sports and collegiate sports. Okay, I agree with you on that. But if Zach is saying that sports are rigged through this numbers thing, then just give me the exact Super Bowl numbers for Super Bowl 60. That's all I want. That's all we were talking about today. I want to get rich. That's all I wanted today. So can you, as a Gematrian, give me the exact numbers, since it is rigged, right? So you use those numbers to give me the exact numbers. Go ahead, buddy.
Check it out. I'll give you the equivalent of something that I'm more knowledgeable about.
Go ahead, buddy.
You're not answering the question, dude.
Let him go. Let him talk respectfully. He was polite. Let him talk.
Hold on. Can you smoke on camera? Or you can't smoke.
I really don't like it, but your background looks really nice. So yeah,
it's always in retrospect. I just want to say this: it's always in Oh, look, we can connect these numbers after the fact. It's always in retrospect.
Right. No, I'll give you something before fact. You can check on a fucking day-to-day basis, bro. Just hear me out.
All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No F-bombs. No F-bombs.
He can say F, just no N-bomb.
Okay.
Bro, are you a grown-ass man or what the fuck are you?
Look at the recent end up. I'm sorry to bother everybody, but look at the recent NCAA scandal that broke out where there was some point shading going on. So this gentleman may have a very valid point.
He does.
Because it
We're not
does
arguing
happen.
that. Hey, listen, we're not arguing that. I believe shaving points exist. It's always existed. But Zach is saying that there's some sort of mystical numerology, mathematics involved in it with Jesuits controlling it. Ooh, make Tom Brady. Ooh, it's like magic. So
well, it is because think of, bro.
If this is the case, can you just give me the exact numbers for the Super Bowl so I can put my bet in today, please, man? I want to be rich, man.
All right, I like the score 23-20 Patriots. Patriots picking up that 41st playoff victory because Super Bowl equals 41.
Go ahead, wake up.
Bro, you guys are like not even really here. I swear to God, like I'm talking to NPCs, bro, because
what the hell?
Listen.
Let him talk. Go ahead, man.
He's a nut, CT. He's a nut, man.
He's good, man. He's good. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, wake up. Go ahead, buddy.
Bro, all right, so let me just say this. I've been betting on sports for like close to 12, 13 years now, right?
Yeah.
Before it was even cool, before it was even popular, I've been betting on the shit, right?
Yeah.
Before I even met Zach, bro, I was aware of some shit. But then I met Zach and I came across the number 113 in the NBA. Every time an NBA team has like 110 points, their next shot, 9 times out of 10, it's a 3-pointer. They'll make it to get to 113. And then they'll get there. They'll either take a timeout, do like a technical foul, do some bullshit that requires a video review so they can leave 113 up on the scoreboard as long as possible. And I probably have like 1,000 screenshots on my phone of different scenarios, 113. there was a time when the Philadelphia 76ers were playing and they had 76 points at halftime. It's like, what are the odds the 76ers have 76 points at halftime? And then the whole time that was going on, there was another team stuck on 113 points for like, it broke down to like 76 seconds in crunch time and ended up blowing like a 13-point lead in the final couple minutes. But it's not hard. Like when you see stuff like that, it's not hard to just understand that it's, it's very easy to purposely turn the ball over, dribble off your foot, get it stolen. It's very easy to create turnovers or miss shots. I don't understand how you guys can't wrap your head around the fact that like,
let him finish. Please let him finish. Let him finish.
Did he win $113 to top it off? Did you win $113?
CT, come on, you gotta let me get a question in, man. This dude just talking. Hey, Wake Up. Have you played sports before? Wake Up.
Bro, I played every sport that you can imagine.
So you play football, right? What position?
Football, yes.
Black Bear. The Black Bear.
Bro, as a 10th grader, I was starting varsity as a sophomore. I played wide receiver and cornerback.
So Black Bear, sir, you never seen nobody miss a tackle before, sir?
Absolutely, but I've never seen six guys wrap up one. Bro,
let him finish.
Every time a white quarterback,
I want to hear.
You never seen that on the running back?
Blackbeard, let him finish.
Okay.
Let him,
all right.
bro. Let him finish.
Bro. You must not have played sports at a high level, because if you can't see that six people have one guy wrapped up and they can't bring him down as fake, then I don't know what you're saying, because you never play sports.
Ever hear of Walter Payton? He always.
You never tried to tackle Herschel Walker.
But wait a minute, hold on here for a moment.
I can't even hear half these people. Buff shit's like going mute or something. I don't know what the fuck's up with this fucking shit.
Actually, this gentleman actually has a good point though, because yes, like you're talking about high school football, something like that. That's authentic. Yeah, those guys play for real. But in the pro level, there's always some sketchy stuff that's going on. It's because it's now a business. So now, when I watched the Tim Donaghy situation, when he talked about how the referees would plot with the league, and the league would like, well, it was a game between the Sacramento Kings and the LA Lakers, and the league told them to push the game to Game 7, even though Sacramento was winning that game. I think y'all can remember that one. And when this all came out, Shaquille O'Neal said, Daniel, David Stern trying to take away the effing game, blah, 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 blah. Or okay. This guy's making some valid points here, because I even question some things in football.
Maybe this might.
CT, did you know that three of the first five presidents died on the 4th of July?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
The referees.
I can't hear you. I can read your lips. I can't hear you. I don't know what's going on with my audio system. I can't.
Blackberry.
Oh my god.
No, Wake Up. I knew it was Thomas.
I can read your lips. I heard you say, but bro, 3 of the first 5 presidents dying on July 4th. Like, doesn't that say something? Like we're being manipulated with numbers and shit, bro.
What does it say? I mean, okay, could it just be a major coincidence, or? Go ahead, buddy.
What are you smoking?
Man, Wake Up. CT, he can't hear you, man. The dude is high, man.
You got logged out, Wake Up, to come back in. Mine's been doing the same thing.
The guy is high.
Cigarette for YouTube.
My audio's been doing the same thing, Wake Up. So you got to log out and come back in.
In football, maybe the referees can mess around with the game, but players mess around
I'll try to fix my shit.
That don't. If you ever played the game, you know that can't happen.
If they're told by the league, mainly the owners and the commissioner, plotting and planning, like, okay, the TV ratings are getting so good here, we need to push this to Game 7, or we need to push this to game whatever.
So you believe for 1 week they rehearse a script, and they know who's going to lose and who's going to win. That's what you believe?
If you look at the amount of penalties and the amount of calls in the game.
Yes or no? Linwood, yes or no?
I believe so, yes. Because if it was actual real, if
Linwood, you play football. Linwood, you played the D lineman. You was on that line.
What I'm saying, Black Bear, is you can't script football, but you can if you throw penalties and you throw a bunch of flags.
That's why I said the referees. That's why I said the referees can, not the players.
Their things is highly questionable. But if those referees answer to the league, who's calling the signals to throw the flag on a play that was not even a pass interference?
No, I agree with that part.
Games this
But
past
no,
season
Linwood,
where
you're
that took
losing
place.
it. Linwood, I believe you, Linwood, but these math cats is saying the whole game is rigged. Zach over there with his wicked evil witch ass is teaching these dudes that the NFL, the NBA, the baseball, soccer, everything is rigged by the
You can't rig
players.
soccer. You can't rig
So
soccer. The only way
these
most of these
guys is
games you
lost.
can't rig unless the referees are in on it.
These guys are lost, man.
Hey guys,
Jay Prince has entered the room. Time for this to be about
guys,
how black people.
Guys, real quick. To all my Gematrians on the panel, can you just predict? The market closes in 45 minutes. Can we just predict Amazon, Google, and Microsoft using Gematria?
Is Gematria true? How come black people don't have no Gematria?
No. Is that a fair thing? Hold on. Mulatto.
But when the black man want to do Gematria.
Mulatto, ain't tight. Wake up. Is that a fair question? Are you there? Wake up. Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me.
Man, that dude is high, CT.
Okay, Bill, is that a fair question? If Gematria is
What'd you say, bro? I'm trying to listen to you on another device, bro.
Okay, how about this?
My
Mr.
shit
143, are you a Gematrian or are you a porn bomber? Mr. 143. Okay, let's get out of here. Is that a fair question, Cousin Mar? If Gematria is real, can you guys just give me this the closing?
I mean, once again, like I said, brother, you keep asking me a question on something I have no expertise in, something that I could care less about. So, I mean,
bro, even if someone gave to you the closing line of whatever you wanted, you'd be like, do it again the next day, and the next day, and the next day, because y'all all full of shit. And the reason why you said people from broken homes and people that ain't got fathers stick to Gematria, that's the one because God got a light and God's shining a light over the ones with broken souls and broken homes.
Man, don't bring up God with numbers, dude.
Is there a lag on these goddamn on the StreamYard?
When the white man do Gematria, then the black people can't do Gematria.
First of all, wake up. That was directed at my race of people, the black man. So I wasn't talking about, I don't know what race you are, but that was directed at the black race. I've seen broken homes. I was in Black Bear, I was in Chipotle about 6 months ago. It's a black woman with her little baby. The little baby ran up to me and said, "Dad." I said, "God damn." She said, "Ain't no dad." These little black kids are yearning for something. And I feel like a lot of these guys who follow Zach, man, they didn't have no fathers, man, because they're yearning for something, man. They're yearning for a dad, man. They're yearning for a mentor. See, I grew up with my father. See, I had that shit. And so this is why I feel like Zach is taking advantage of a lot of black men. That's why I said that. That's why I said that. And I'm going to stay to that.
I mean, I gotta disagree with that, my man. To be honest, that's just my opinion.
Why do you disagree with that?
Because I feel as though not too many. Absolutely.
Cousin Mark, you didn't have your dad, Cousin Mark.
Easy.
Easy. I didn't have my dad. What are you talking about?
Why did you say that, bro?
My bad. I was on mute. I should have been on mute.
Blackberry, let's not be offensive. Just ask the man if he did. Don't say you did or didn't do.
Chaotic truth. Listen, that man can't offend me. I know who my father is. I grew up with my dad. Yes.
Okay.
No problem.
Okay. All right. I could be wrong, but all right.
What stock are you guys looking at today? Because the
Amazon, Google, and Microsoft. Amazon, Google, and Microsoft.
Amazon. Okay, let me look them up right quick because I do follow them. Amazon is currently up by went up to 0.21, 0.22. They're now up at about 0.010%. Now they went down. It's a toss up with Apple.
Damn,
so it's Amazon.
Wake up one of them dudes that smoke all day. Wake Up, one of them dudes that
Actually,
smoke all day.
Wake Up did not grow up with
their
a
stock is
dad.
going down.
Look at this camera right now.
So Amazon is currently
Damn, this
going
dude
up.
do nothing but smoking.
going up.
He's smoking weed all day, every day. Smoke weed every day.
Apple is up. Apple is up 0.71. Actually, 0.70%. Actually, 0.71. 7.70 at 3.10%. That's what they're at currently. But their stock just went down. So they're back up, now they're back down. It's a trade, it's trading back and forth. What's the next one?
Amazon, Microsoft, and Google.
Microsoft is already Microsoft. So right now,
Linwood, what are you talking about right now, Linwood? Linwood, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to find out where these stocks are.
Linwood, are you a numbers guy? Do you follow Zach, sir?
Hold on, hang tight, guys, real quick.
I don't.
Microsoft. Cousin Mark, was your dad?
Hold on, hang tight, guys, real quick.
I don't.
It's like a background noise. What the fuck? Cousin Mark, was your father in the household every day?
Absolutely. Died May 21st, 2004.
Okay.
From mesothelioma.
Okay.
Working for the Philadelphia Water Department. Anything else, fellas?
No, I'm just asking.
I'm listening. I mean, do you need his name?
Rest in peace, Hobie.
No, I don't.
Rest in peace. I know he watching.
Condolences.
I know he listening.
No.
Heavy equipment,
heavy equipment operator too.
Cousin Mark, could you agree that most of the guys who follow Gematria maybe are probably not like you?
They ain't got no dad. Say it right, CT. Come on, they ain't got no daddy.
I don't know. Listen, to be honest, chaotic truth, I don't know because I don't know enough people personally in the community.
Okay.
I mean,
Cousin, you a damn lie. You know most
Let
of
him
them.
finish. Black Bear, let him finish, bro.
No. Black Bear, listen, bro, I don't know why you so angry as another black man and to say, I didn't have a father in my household. We don't know each other. It's kind of wild. That shows a lot about your character.
That was too far. That was too far. That was too far. That was too far.
Yeah, you didn't even frame it as a joke, Black Bear.
No, I didn't. I thought I already knew. I was wrong.
But to a degree, there could be an argument here that a lot of the guys in this community, there's something broken, right? So I'm just saying it.
No, chaotic truth. I mean, listen, you have talked to more people in this community than I have.
Yeah,
how about that?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, I don't know enough guys personally to know that, hey, your dad wasn't in your household, this, that, and the third. And like, that wouldn't be something that I would even talk to somebody in the Gematria community about. We would just be crunching numbers. But, like I said, if that's the picture that, you want to paint amongst the community of us, I would have to disagree because, that's, I don't believe that.
No, cousin, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people in the community that call Zach daddy. So that's the reason why we thought. Okay, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, man.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Stop right there. Are you joking?
He's joking.
No, I would believe that he's joking.
Hey, okay, enough with this. Jay Prince, today I called out Zach because I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to be rich and I want the Super Bowl numbers. I want the exact. I don't even just want who's gonna win. I want the exact number of the game, like that exact score. I think Pitt's going to win by 6. I want the exact score. I don't want the over under. I want the exact score. So I want them to use their all Gematria powers.
The one guy said 23-20.
Yeah, so that will be the determinant factor of this stuff. Real, me personally, I don't think Gematria was a black thing. When you look up when you dissect Gematria, it's yielded around every time when Jack speak about it, it's yielded around what Europeans going to do and how they movements and stuff like that. I don't think nobody was, because they say black people was doing it some time ago. I don't think nobody that's alive that existed in African days that can be able to confirm that. They didn't have no gematria on the hieroglyphics. They had numerology, they have mathematics, but it wasn't yielded around this underground, underlife type of thing called gematria. And when you break it all down, it's yielded around what Eurocentric people are doing, the Euro people are doing in their country. So I don't think that was a black thing. I think a lot of these black people just need something to believe in.
Yeah.
That's why they believe in Christianity. That's why they believe in Muslims. That's why they believe in. They just want to be a part of something, and they want to know. They want to feel attached to something, and that's maybe because we didn't have no fathers. But I think black men or black people want to feel attached to something that they deem is greater than them.
Sir 143, go ahead, man.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah. Are you a Gematrian?
No, hey, so what I want to know is when is Zach gonna return all the donations, the money that he stole from people? When is it gonna return all the money donations people gave him when at the last minute he canceled his supposed trip?
How much does he owe you? How much does he owe you?
Well, I mean, I sent him like $120, but he's a liar. And one last thing, and thank you, Chaotic, for letting me on. Your hair looks good too. The hair looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah. One last thing is,
Pause,
karma.
pause.
You don't have to pause. He's fine. Go ahead.
One last thing, karma. I mean, karma is starting to catch up to him because he has a child. He with Down syndrome now.
Easy.
Come on, man.
Easy.
Damn.
You were doing good. You were
Don't go
doing
there.
good. Now you've crossed the line. We don't know that. She's just Asian, but
And you don't talk about anybody's
Come on,
baby.
CT. Don't
That's
do
messed
that,
up,
CT.
man.
Don't do that.
Easy.
Come on.
Easy. That was disgusting.
I mean, you couldn't tell.
Okay.
You couldn't tell. That's disgusting.
Karma's a bitch.
May I ask a question?
Easy.
I want to know.
Go ahead.
I want to the black Gematria people and Boo at the Bam. What have this stuff really done for you outside of piss you off?
Yeah.
Right. Did you get part of? Did you become
That's
part
a great
of?
question.
Did you become part of some society where they recognize you, they respect you, you benefited from practicing these? Let us say there is a black day. There's a lot of stuff, even Christianity mimic a lot of stuff from blacks, right? But we don't benefit from it. Yeah, we practice it because I think we just sheeps. But it's not like you are benefiting from that. So to go around and push this and bang this, only thing you become is a support group, as another number. It's just like feminism, right? That feminism was for white women. White women benefit from feminism, and black women just to help them get the numbers to vote, but it really benefits them. So when you talk about gematria, I don't think no black man or black women benefit from making themselves pissed off because you done found out some top secret information, and you want to just go around and know some shit. And what benefits do it comes to you though?
If I can say something here, you mentioned the Jim Jones.
Gematria is Freemasonry, bro. There are all black chapters of Freemasons. Look it up. It's Freemasonry.
Yeah, that's true.
They're black
That's
chapters,
not what
straight
he
black.
asked.
Gotta be black to be in
He
it.
asked, what has
Freemasons.
it done for you?
That's how you benefit from it.
What has it done
You
for
mentioned
you specifically is what he asked.
You
Now,
mentioned
it's a
Jim
great
Jones
question.
earlier. Somebody mentioned Jim Jones.
Yeah, but that's off topic a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead, Linwood. Go ahead. Man. Go ahead.
Somebody mentioned Jim Jones earlier. Now, yeah, it's an easy, cheap way to go after white liberals who mainly make up only 20% of the voting population in the United States. Don't really have a lot of weight, don't control any courts, don't really, not really. No, it's just a cheap way to go after somebody that's politically not on the same level as black people. The only difference is they're white. And the white people who run this country, they're just a part of that as well.
All right, hey, Linwood, don't you start this colorism shit.
Let them finish.
It's an easy way to go after them. But for black folks who are already marginalized in this political system culture, it was a way for them to find something that was anti everything that the United States stood for. Anti-Christianity, quote unquote, anti-patriotism, because it was all hypocrisy. You can't tell me I'm a free person, but yet you got your knee on my neck. You can't tell me this is the land of the free and home of the brave when I'm in an open air prison. You can't. Everything is a contradiction. Right. So with black folks going to what Jim Jones was pushing sort of like that progressive Christianity.
Bro, if I walk across the street wrong, I got a jaywalk, and police can come talk to me, search me, harass me, ask me for my info because I walked across the street wrong. That ain't the land of the free, home of the brave.
Exactly.
Hey, dude, you still gotta follow rules in America, dude. Shut your ass up, dude. You don't jaywalk. You follow. You walk the right ways across the street.
Tight from me, guys. Hey, Ryan with the $100 super chat. Look at that.
Must be the money. Yeah. Must be the money. Must be the money. Got to be, 'cause I got first wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
I wonder why the Gematrians didn't foresee that coming. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, he mad because in America there's hold on, Linwood. Y'all mad because in America there's rules. Guess what, man? There's rules everywhere you go in this world. You cannot jaywalk in America.
It depends on who's enforcing it, Black Bear. Who is in charge of enforcing
Black Bear, shut your ugly ass up. That's why you don't even have your camera on. There's pedophiles that get out on 3 months, homie. You deal drugs, you get 10, 15, 20 years. Pedophiles out 3 months. Straight up. Turn your camera on, ugly.
I mean, read the new Jim Crow by Michelle Alexander. I could tell you that tells it right then and there. What this gentleman and I were discussing.
You see how they move it? They talking about jaywalking now. They talking about other crazy shit. This is what they do.
Is the law.
This is what they do, y'all.
Jaywalking is the law. But jaywalking is the law. But at the same time,
jaywalk. Don't jaywalk then. Push the button and wait for it to tell you to walk. Push the button and wait for it to tell you to walk. If you jaywalk, you can get a ticket. If you jaywalk, you can get
this gentleman. This gentleman speaks like a Californian, so he knows exactly jaywalking is much more serious in California than it is anywhere else. It is rampant, where it's an easy way for Oakland PD to harass you.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
If you can
walk to the corner.
Tupac Shakur, you can ask Tupac Shakur if you can dig him out of his gravesite. What that was like. So
that was disgusting, Linwood.
It was
disgusting, dude. You gonna talk about Pac like that, man? That's disgusting, man.
But just to get serious.
What's up with you guys? What's up with you guys talking about the dead? You got Republic talking about Kevin Samuels. You talking about Tupac. What's wrong with y'all, man?
But let me get serious here for a moment. I just want to get very serious here. What Jim Jones did was disgusting.
Black Bear, did you see them? Was you at their funeral? You know they dead? All right.
So wake up.
So now they weren't dead. So now they weren't dead.
Hey, let Linwood finish.
This is nuts, man.
Let Linwood
these guys are nuts, man. Zach is a
Jim Jones did. What Jim Jones did was everything that stood against God. He was a despicable human being. And a lot of black people like Willie Brown, who were politicians and political power brokers in California at the time, kind of followed it because it was a white man who was pushing progressive politics. And that politics led to some abhorrent kind of things. And, Willie Brown's got to answer for that, like many other black politicos in California have to answer for that atrocity. They have to answer for that. But don't make Jim Jones the example of what white liberals are, because white liberals, they can't stop what the white conservatives on the Supreme Court are going to do. They can't stop it. White liberals can't even pass any laws that are going to fundamentally make black people or other non-white people's lives better in this country. What numbers do they have? Look at the House. Look at the Senate. Look at the state houses. Republicans run how many of the state houses in this country? So if you want to talk about anything before I shut it down here,
yeah,
you need to start pointing more fingers at the white conservative because the white conservative runs more things than the white liberal does.
All right,
unless you're okay with him killing innocent human beings in Minnesota, then hey, that's up for debate. But I'll land
the plane real quick because wait a minute, whoever this Caleb person is in the back, I don't know who you are. Can you just briefly turn your camera on? I just want to make sure you are not a porn bomber. Turn your camera on, Caleb, if you are in the back. Hold on for a second. Turn it. Who are you?
Hold on, bro. I'm trying to figure out how to turn it on, man.
I'm just making sure. You don't have to turn it on. All right. Yeah. You don't sound like a porn bomber. Hopefully you're not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just don't. Yeah. All right.
So
are you a Gematria, Caleb?
Nah, man. There's definitely like sports is rigged for sure, bro. Like the fact that Mendoza went back to his hometown in Miami. You know what I mean? To play Miami actually equals 27, and then they end up scoring 27 points to beat Miami, and his dad happens to had played with Mario in high school. Like, how's
was he number 27?
I'm not saying Gematria is like is like 100% about everything, but like you can see it right in front of your face, bro.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
It's just
Can you give me? Hey, dude. Hey, that's fine. Can you give me the price of Amazon, Google, and Microsoft?
No, I can't, man. Because like I don't even know if like Gematria is real, bro. I'm saying like sports is like got to a point where it's like right in front of your face, so like it's like scripted out, man.
Why y'all people always need
and then he's
bro. Vegas will set a line at 6.5. They'll win by 7.
The Jesuits are not
like dramatic fashion, some crazy
Gematria.
fashion. Win by 7.
The Jesuits are not rigging sports with your fake Gematria.
Hey, real quick, JP, you were gonna ask a question.
Yeah. Why do these grown people always need something to believe in? Every conspiracy theory, they want to eat it up. All these people, okay, you might see some coincidences and stuff. Let's just say if it is, what the band, but especially like black men and black people. Why are you continue to sign up? It's almost you going from Christianity to another system program to believe in that don't really got nothing to do with you. How come you can't never spend this much attention focusing on building, establishing your presence in here? Because you really is ignored in this country and sign up to coattail off the white man's power, even in Gematria. Let's say that was a black thing, but right now the white man running it. So you're not learning Gematria from a black perspective. No way. You don't have no powers. You don't got no say so in it. You don't got nothing. Why are you letting this stuff bother you? How come to black men, how come you've been viewed as the weaker man in the country don't bother you? How come that all of your information and knowledge do not come from you, nor represent you, nor it benefits you on the level as far as like gaining power and resources? You can, let's say Gematria is real and white people is doing some devilish shit. They got power. They own shit. They can do that. Stop trying to moralize people that's winning, that's in control. How about you try to compete with them and you gain your control? You gain some powers until we gain our own power structure. I don't think that you should be dipping in, even in politics. Y'all up there worrying about shit that represents white folks at the end of the day. And y'all want to coattail and piggyback of the peanuts, the drippings that they leave behind for you to benefit from. Like, bro, get your own meat. Stop worrying about it. It bothers me that black people still be up there worrying about what other people got going on. That's their business, no matter what it is. So what? It's their business. If black people don't want to, if black people take this Gematria stuff from basketball or football, stop playing for them. Then it's almost like you playing for them. It's almost like signing up in a movie to play a role to degrade you. You doing this. You doing this. Establish something of your own. I'm tired of y'all piggybacking off the white man stuff. That's why your black women will say, well, we might as well fuck the white man.
Hey, real quick, Damper, I'll bring you back when you are done rolling up your drugs. Go ahead.
Since I understand why black women are choosing the white man, because y'all choosing the white man. Y'all just haven't put your mouth on his dick. Y'all doing everything that a woman would do to a man, like a group. Stop trying to black men. Stop being groupies, bro. Get your own thought. Get your own. Establish your own mind. I don't care what them politicians do. I don't care about Gematria. I don't care about none of that. They don't put what they eating don't make me shit. So let's just say there is some foul play going on. So what? That's amongst them. You establish
Actually, JP.
Damn.
Actually, JP. Speak to your state of Wisconsin for that one, and go to Madison and ask those Republicans in the legislature why they shit on
Linwood.
a lot.
Linwood, he just said he's not going to do that, Linwood. He just said he's not going to do it. Oh my God.
Let me go for to answer to actually respond to his statement.
Answer to JP.
Black people want power, but black people understand that they're outgunned and outmanned when it comes to that power. So it's like what black conservatives do. If you can't beat them, join them. Or, what leverage do you have in this country? Now, you talk a great game about, having your own thoughts and having your own, stuff. But who we got to get that from? Whose face is on that dollar? It ain't, Queen Charlotte.
I'm glad you said that. I'm not talking about chasing the white man dollar, although I know we need it. So I'm talking about, okay, you use the white man's dollar to your benefit until you get to a certain place. But at some point, black men and black women got to establish their own foundation. You've been living at the
we can establish our foundation, but for us to establish that foundation, JP.
How I view us in the country, I view us old as hell living in grandma's and granddaddy house. White men and women is our granddaddy and grandmama. So we still living up under their house, up under their roof.
We are the children. So, we're a race of children under the local system.
At one point, you're gonna create something of your own. If you want to test yourself on, that's why I shout out to the niggas that got games.
Yeah, what's the inbound?
Oh, okay. That's why I shout out the black folks that got games, well, organizations, the street stuff, because they established something of their own. Y'all too busy worrying about some shit that y'all don't have no say-so in. You don't get respected in it. Only thing it's going to do is just piss you off. They don't care if you get pissed off because you know about a little bit of secrets, what they got. It's not really secrets because at that point it's just, it's not hearsay. It's more like circumstances and coincidences. So you don't really got nothing substantial. Ain't y'all about tired of believing in make-believe? Make something real. And what I think you should make something real that's going to make you fulfill within. And having control and power over your own self. They done stopped us from whooping our kids and woo out the bed. We got a lot of other shit to worry about than some Gematria.
JP, even to this day, when a black man says he's a Muslim, I start chuckling like I don't know why. Even to this day, I just find it to be absolutely funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
I agree with that because that religion never really.
Emperor, you got to fix your mic, bro. Your mic is.
It never really freed black folks. Yeah. Like, bro, I'm tired of us. He keep telling us to can't beat them, join them. Man, that's some weak, coward way of thinking. We've been joining them since we've been over here. At what point you gonna stand out and go off on your own?
Yeah.
Y'all keep talking about I'm on the welfare benefits, but y'all need a white man to think for y'all. Y'all need a white man to come up with visions and dreams for y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all need bro, y'all need their information to lead to
JP. But JP, look at the facts here. We also pay into that system through our labor.
So what?
Not JP.
Can I?
He's cleverly figured a way around that.
I'm not convinced that the Jesuits are doing Gematria and rigging the sports, and that I'm not convinced that Gematria is sports ciphers in English.
Why is he not in the group no more?
I wanted to ask the Gematrians, do you guys see this as a religion almost?
Yeah, it's their religion.
No,
It's a
I just want
cult.
to
That's
say
what cults do. They spin religiosity into their own nonsense. That's why it's a cult.
All right, so I agree with some of what you were saying, JP. The thing I don't agree with that you were saying was using the white man's money. It's not the white man's money. Right now, the world currency reserve is the American dollar. So it doesn't really have a title on it because all these different countries use it. But we do need to utilize the dollar so we could get ourselves together.
If you do like this once, the emperor, do like this. Do like this. Move away from the camera once. What color is that man on that picture? On that dollar bill? On that $100 bill? Every dollar is a white man. So stop saying, y'all so quick to believe classism and woo out the bam, that money ain't white no more and woo out the bam. It's still white. At the end of the day.
Why do you think I put this right here though behind me? Why do you think I put my face in front of his right here? Because I'm trying to put a symbolization that we gave not only this man power, but this man could possibly have some black in him, just like everybody else in this nation.
Now y'all trying to put black in these
Hold
white folks.
on, wait a second. Black doesn't have a color on it. Black don't have a color on it. I know so many light-skinned black people that are not as dark as you, and they still classify as black. So I don't want to hear about this black stereotype stuff. I want to hear about the Americans standing up with each other.
I want to, hey guys, real quick. Bob with the $10 super chat. Chaotic. This is what an air traffic controller in JFK's airport in New York must feel like every day. All the different kinds of airlines around the world with different language skills. Thank you so much, Bob. Positivity's coming your way. Go ahead. Go ahead, JP. Go ahead, buddy.
So he keeps saying us Americans need somebody to stand up. You just want somebody to attach yourself to so you can have some. First off, you never stood up. As
Are
a
you
black,
American, JP?
Black person, you never stood up for yourself. I'm saying collectively.
Yes, I have. Are you an American, JP? Because it matters.
The race. So right now,
Was
y'all
your great grandmama born here?
To attach yourself, they got a little bit of fighting in them. But y'all not.
I'm not attaching nothing. Was your great grandmama from here? Was she born here?
Don't worry about shit that you. If you don't got the control over it, it's don't got nothing to do with you. Stop being a woman. And just telling
you just said we can't even whip our own kids, right? And we can't have control over that, so that don't involve you. Whipping your kids don't involve you. Then.
That's what I'm saying. This is the type of stuff we need to be focused on. The reason why we can't do certain shit in America because they know we not powerful.
Well, that's because they know we're divided and we're not Americans together. They know that, and they want to keep us divided.
They don't fuck with you. They keep trying to talk about.
They trying to keep us not fucking with each other. You don't fuck with me.
The point of division is to maintain power.
There's that part. See, it's not they don't fuck with me. They don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with me, and I can't fuck with you even though I'm trying.
If you notice,
hey,
we just
He's crazy.
As Americans.
Real quick, hey, hold on. Caleb, you were showing Madden. But is there a reason why you're showing Madden? Caleb?
A bunch of black men bent over.
Hold on. Caleb, are you there, buddy?
I think Gematrians play video games like at 12 hours out of.
My man Marshawn Lynch ready to tear something up.
Let me talk. Caleb, are you there playing video games? Caleb?
Going what? I can rig these games like that.
Caleb, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Caleb?
Yeah, anybody trying to play the game?
How old are you, Caleb? Can anybody hear me? Caleb, can you hear me?
He can hear you.
Bill, if I may, Bill, can I ask you a question? How old should a man age out of playing video games?
17,
18. Okay.
Right.
16, 17.
Yeah, Caleb, man. You know, I mean, go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. We'll talk about Caleb. This is kind of
playing video games, and I was like 23.
All right, I'm gonna defend video games with this kind of whoop ass.
The only video games I play is football game.
Can I host the show? The Emperor. You were gonna defend video games. How old are you?
I am 37.
All right,
All right. I'm going to
go
defend video games. Check this out. Video games are a fairly new concept, and when you were playing video games, it was Pac-Man, and you was in it. All right. Yeah, stop playing. You was playing some Pac-Man. Stop playing. Probably the asteroid game with the pew pew pew. All right, so everybody was doing that. All right, the pinball machine at the bar, whatever, darts. We still play games. All right, it's just a different kind of game. So I'm saying, if you want to kick it at your crib, smoke a little blunt at 55 years old, and go some Call of Duty, you can do that. You pay these bills. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody tell you can't play some video games because they stupid and you got free time to chill. Get out of here.
Brother, when I was with
Doing gematria and playing video games for too long is kind of unhealthy. Zach's main mod yesterday is a fat, stupid gematrian named Fat King Snitchard, and he was playing GTA San Andreas for 4 hours straight hunting for Jesuits, you guys. And he's getting really fat. I mean, that's ridiculous.
You want to play some Godfather, take over the
Dude was like playing GTA San Andreas for 4
The Emperor. What is your favorite video game?
Right now, it's Destiny 2. That shit goes smack. It's like it reminds me of Halo when I was a kid. When Halo first came out, it's like future Halo. It's pretty fun.
Bill, what do you think about the fact that millennials play video games in their 40s?
Hey, look. Hey, if you're gonna play with free time just to play because you're trying to stay out the streets, good job.
You want to spend your free time is up to you, I think.
Exactly. And
when I used to play video games,
do I think it's
if you're going in and you're like a pro gamer or something like that, and you're like doing like Madden tournaments and you're winning, bro, do your thing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, wait a minute.
Do I think it's a productive
if you're living in your mom's basement and you're like 50 and you're still playing games and not making any money, I don't know what to tell you. That's not cool.
When I used to play video games, my brother, God rest his soul, would have every game console, whether it was the Xbox or the PlayStation. I was a big Madden guy. For a time period when Arena Football came out with a video game, I played that. All I did was play the football games. I didn't play all this other stuff. He was deep into that stuff. But I love my football games.
Let me read this super chat. Bob says Emperor of Sudoku is a whole lot different than Grand Theft Auto. JP, what do you think about?
Yes, you're right. You are absolutely right regarding that.
What do you think about people over the age of 18 playing video games?
JP, I don't play Grand Theft Auto.
Go ahead.
That's one corny thing. I don't. Brothers, my baby mama, old as hell, they still play video games. I feel like ain't nothing grew within them. Like,
yeah.
I get my daughters in to play games and stuff, but I have not played not one game. I have not played not one game.
Get on camera, yeah, right. The Matrix. I don't know who you are. Get on camera, man.
Well, you should video games. Yeah, right. Is my homie. He's good.
When I'm talking,
guys, let JP finish, please, guys. Let him finish, please.
I have not played on one game. It's almost like, I don't know. It stunts your growth, I think.
Yeah,
I think that we got a lot of stuff to worry about than to be playing games all day. That's all. That's what a black man is a joke.
Real quick, so, Bob says, "How do y'all bring a girl over and you got a video game console out? Do you really think that's sexy?" Yeah, guys, get the like, sub, share the video. Let's get 777 in. 777. I don't have your. I don't know why it erased, but the private chat erased. But what were your
private chat erased? You said now?
Yeah. Do you remember what you picked?
I mean, yeah, I have an analytical mind. Apple, I believe I told you it was
Apple opened up at 251.32. It's at 252
it real fast.
Okay,
I think I said we're about 7 minutes from close.
Yeah.
254.90, I probably said. So I'm probably off by 30 to 20 cents. What was the other one? Amazon? No, not Amazon.
Amazon, Google, and Microsoft.
Amazon.
JP is right. The Emperor is a Mexican that believes Latinos are going to take over America one day.
238.
Hey, I hope they see me as a Mexican when it's time. I'm trying to get my Spanish up.
Amazon, I had 238.90, and
right now it's poquito.
And it was Google, right?
Google, yeah.
Google, I had 233.50.
Yeah.
So I was off by 8 cents. I would say I'm pretty good at this shit,
777. Why was Zach unable to predict the market close today for these particular stocks?
Sure. Here's what he does.
Okay, go ahead.
His strategy for people that gamble and do parlays is what he does is say, well, listen, guys, we're going to go with the favorite on this one because the favorite wins 78 to 84% of the time in NFL. Same thing with NBA, same thing with any other sports betting. Then what he does with the lines, if you do try to bet with the lines or whatever, all NFL teams average 22.5 points. All good ones. The lower tier teams average around 14 to 17 points. So going with a team like New England against Seattle, yeah, monkey sounds. We got a lot of monkeys up on the panel. Salute to you guys.
All right, easy. Go ahead.
I'm a monkey too. I'm just a white monkey. We're all monkeys, right?
All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
We're all monkeys living on a rock.
Go ahead, man.
A wise man once said. So really, he's just a guesser. And then you got people that are hungry. You know, gambling has been around since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
So you got people that are desperate, hungry, broke. And what do most broke people do? They gamble to try to get that. Let me play the Powerball to win $250 million.
Yeah.
But really a Powerball win is 221 million to 1 odds.
Yeah.
You got a better chance of fucking getting fucked by an angel.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah. So anyways, guys, continue to rant about nothing and nothing will ever get solved or answered. Go ahead, guys.
Hey, I'm just dropping solutions.
And the markets are up, CT. It's a great time for you to get back.
I see.
You gotta get back to
You know when the Gematrians claim that the games are rigged, that's actually constitutes gambling fraud. When you claim that games are rigged to sell gambling, that is gambling fraud.
Why don't you get on with your fucking life instead of worrying about Zach every day, Cuts? I mean,
no, I'm doing just fine.
Go suck his
But
cock,
thank you. Yeah,
right?
sure.
He's so fucking worried about what he's doing. Go
777. Leave Cuts alone. Leave him alone, man. Please leave him alone. All right, go ahead, guys. Back to
who's that obsessed with another man online, though? Really? Come on now, Cuts.
There's a lot of people obsessed with me. I don't know what to say.
777. Caleb, Gematria, Caleb. Go ahead, buddy. You are on mute. Can he hear? Oh, I kind of want to kick him off because he can't hear. To be honest about it.
Well,
Caleb,
I mean, like I said, I agree with
What's your opinion on using this Gematria thing and gambling?
It's gambling fraud.
So what you think about it, Bill? I mean, you haven't said too much anything the whole show. So what you think about it?
Well,
what you do? What you do? You hunt bucks and shit like that? What you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that you don't like talking to people that look like me, but I mean, I asked you a question. You know, come on, let's dialogue.
Oh, you must be new. Speaking of,
I could care less about coming on the show. I only came on because, you know, I've heard so much about this guy, Mr. Chaotic Troll, so I figured I'd join the stream. You know what I mean? I actually, you know, this was some funny fucking shits.
Have you donated to the show, Cousin Mar, or you don't have any money to donate, right?
CT's channel is pretty dope.
Yeah,
actually.
I wouldn't donate to CT. That would be disrespecting my daddy.
You wouldn't donate to CT. You'd be disrespecting your dad.
Cousin Mar, would you?
What am I gonna do with anything in your family? What are you talking about?
No, because y'all call Zach. You said that, you know, we have people in our community that call Zach daddy. Why would I donate to somebody?
I said that. I didn't say that.
Yeah, you said it earlier. You said there's actually.
When are you guys gonna pound pavement ever again in New York? When are you gonna have the Gematria?
I never said that. I didn't say that verbatim. I never said that.
Bro, listen, you said it.
I never said you call Zach daddy. I never said.
I didn't say me. I said people in the community, bro. Listen, you gotta put your listening ears on. So someone asked me, would I donate to you? And I said no. I was being sarcastic, CT. Like, you know.
Yeah, I got that. But you were being sarcastic. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's misunderstanding.
Hey, Mar, how much money has Zach made you, sir? You gamble with him, right?
Yeah, I gamble with Zach.
Okay,
You
how
know?
much money? You probably bet on what, FanDuel or DraftKings or something.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
I was trying to show my futures ticket. You know what I mean? I'm actually still on I'm still on the up and up from that actual futures bet.
Futures bet on what, sir?
5 futures, Tampa Bay winning, Kansas City winning, the Lakers winning the championship.
Currently though. How about the
I got a
playoffs?
question. So people really actually won
Wait
money
1
off of
second, Caleb, because a
Zach's
man's
work?
talking. Caleb, a man is talking. Hang on,
For real?
Caleb. Hang on, child. So, Mar,
Hey, stop, man. Go ahead.
Mar,
I just started watching Zach like not that
Okay,
long
that's great,
ago,
Caleb.
so, like,
Wait a second, a man's talking.
I'm kind of new to this
Hang
stuff.
tight, Caleb. Hang tight. Just
Hang
come
on,
to the
play your
real.
video game. So, Mar, have you bet recently the playoffs with what Zach has been telling you to do?
I mean, yeah, I went against his knowledge thinking that the Eagles would, win the Super Bowl. Personally, I'm an Eagles hater, so I faded that bet all the way. I took San Fran. I was, perfectly fine with my decode of why Lincoln Financial Field equal 103 and why the Eagles, 103 is the 27 prime and why the Eagles will pick up their 27th loss when Brock Richard Purdy equals 103. So yeah.
Did
absolutely.
you graduate high school?
Graduated Overbrook High School, 2001, my guy.
Did you graduate college?
Hold on. After leaving West Catholic, graduated Cheney University, 2004, social science.
So you're Jesuit trained because you went to a Catholic school, yes?
I mean, we don't talk about those type of things.
Okay. Well, who did he have?
But hold on. But to answer Chaotic's truth, yes, I was raised by a Mason and I was raised by Eastern Star.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Can I ask you, have you gone to Benny Siegel's truck?
No, I know where Mr. Siegel live. I don't need to go to his truck.
Okay. Because he was, man, one day I was like, God damn, I wish I was in Philly, man. That's some good food he looked like he was making. Miguel with the $10 super chat says, CT, if you had a 5-year-old kid, who on this panel would you let babysit for the weekend? Or would you leave them home alone with?
Oh, me, of course.
Real quick. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I trust when it comes to obviously babysitters, you're going to, it's racially based. But if I could, I'm just going to go up, be honest with you, probably Bill. I've seen Bill interact with small children.
Wow.
He seems like the kind of person.
Where's everybody from?
And it's nothing personal. Just like obviously Bill.
I'm from Cleveland, Ohio.
Hey, Caleb, hang tight.
Caleb, you gotta stop when men are talking. You can't interrupt.
Please stop. Hang tight. Probably Bill Miguel because he's a grandfather. I've seen him interact with his grandchildren, so probably Bill. But then secondly,
thank you, sir. Thank you.
Definitely not 777.
Come on,
no, man.
Take care of the kids.
I would probably go with cousin Mar. Yeah, cousin Mar.
Man, I appreciate that. I'm a father.
And then I have to go with for 3, only because I had to go Gematria Slayer because he is in a relationship with a black woman. He has black children.
My boy over there doing hammer.
So he probably knows how to deal with black kids when they get out of line. Yeah. So yeah, possibly. So yeah.
Yeah. And probably then, calls him the N-word.
Let's get you the fuck up out of here for that racist shit. Let's get you the fuck up out of here. That's pretty racist. Except for 7. That was clear.
Wow.
Yeah. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, Caleb. Go ahead, buddy.
Does he have a delay or something?
Probably does.
CT, your audio has been going in and out. That's why I keep leaving. It might be happening with him. He can't hear you.
Huh.
I can't hear shit.
Well, I would continue my point. I do agree with some things Jay Prince said about how, as a people, we be in other people's business a lot. And not worried about getting together and networking, trying to actually formulate plans and whatnot. You have all these friends and everybody has jobs. Why haven't the friends got together and bought property and rented that out and split it and stuff like that? See, we're not coming together as a community at all because we don't trust each other.
Yeah.
So I feel like, as a community, including like the rest of Americans, as a community, we need to start building these ties and these bridges with each other. So that way we can overcome these smaller issues we're having that are separating us. So JP was saying a lot of good stuff, but at the same time, there's a lot of things we could do to fix some of that.
Yeah. Respectfully, blacks will never fix anything.
Well, like I said, that's why we have to stop categorizing and trying to separate ourselves, and we need to start trying to, hey, yo, look, we're Americans and let's do it. That's the only way we can overcome it. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck in what JP's about to say.
Even whites can't fix
No,
it.
no. I think it's always, bro. We always have the easy. What you always trying to think the easy way. As far as like, bro, you got to.
Never said it was easier.
No, I think black people finally got to do some shit for themselves. Stop looking for other people.
They've been doing that. They've been forced to do it. They've been trying to do it.
No, we have not, bro.
Yeah,
we haven't been trying to assimilate.
Bro, the first thing we had to do, assimilating didn't do shit for us, but made us more servants than more of a slave than
we haven't tried it. We've been fighting it.
What you mean fight, bro?
We had Black Panthers and all this Black Party, and we've been trying to fight it this whole time.
Like bitches. I swear to God, y'all sound like a bitch. Y'all do.
Hang tight for me, guys. Hang tight for me, guys in the back. Hang tight for me. Hang tight. What up? What up, man?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. What up? Go ahead, buddy.
Now, earlier I gave you a piece of betting advice today for the NBA. Do you remember what I said to you?
Not really.
Can we do a share screen here?
Yeah.
I gave you a gem, CT. I gave you a gem. And it was look for the teams that can pick up the 113th win today in the series. It'd blow you away how many of these are there in the game. Hawks just had a nice comeback to get their 113th win over the Pacers. Remember, in Gematria, Kobe Bryant equals 113. So does Michael Jordan. So does the National Basketball Association. And, of course, Kobe won his first championship over the Pacers. First game on the slate today, early start. Hawks pick up the 113th franchise win over the Pacers. Okay. Exactly what I gave you. And instead of listening, and you can't even remember what I told you, you're like, well, I want to know what Amazon's going to be at the end of the day. Instead, hey, had you just taken my advice, you could have got in on the Hawks at a nice price at halftime because they were down. And
man, I missed that. Man, damn, Zach.
Zach, did you take the Hawks, Zach?
There's plenty more 113s out there today in the NBA.
Hey, Zach, did you bet the Hawks? Did you bet the Hawks, Zach, or no?
It goes without saying, buddy.
You didn't bet the fucking Hawks. You're over here telling people to bet shit you don't even bet yourself, Zach.
There's a reason I have a very healthy subscription service for this information, just like you heard from people today who've changed their life, bought their first house.
Show me you bet. Show me you bet Atlanta, Zach.
No. There's no proof of that. That's what a gambling fraudster does. They lie about gambling wins.
CT, I want you to see something. Share the screen again. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. Share the screen, please. All right, look at this. Including the playoffs,
look at this.
They picked up their 126th win in the series today. I want you just stay with me here, CT. Don't change the screen. I got to pull this up. I got to pull up the box score. Notice the second game today is the team that drafted Kobe versus his hometown Philly. That's not an accident. We like what we see there. But look at this. I want you to see what they did at the end of the game here. Look at this. Hold up. I want you to see how they had to take a timeout with 1:26 left while the Pacers are on 113 points. And you pay attention, they do this stuff week after week. Look at this. Timeout with 1:26 on the clock like Kobe died on 126 while sitting on 113 points. 113th regular season win, 126th all-time win, including the playoffs. This is what they do day in and day out, you guys. And this is a lot easier to understand, at least to me, than the market. But this knowledge does apply to the market. Again, that's why we like to take advantage of sports, because the stuff is in your face once you're paying attention.
Zach, it just seems like you're taking advantage of people who follow you, man, to be honest.
Bro, rewind the channel like 30 minutes. I was literally just preaching about the 113 like 30 minutes ago. Go back, find that, clip that. I was literally just preaching about it.
He asked for a play today. I said, look at all the teams that can pick up 113. First game on the slate. Boom.
Zach,
so wake up, mention 113, by the way. Come on, Chaotic Truth. Let's keep it rolling.
Zach, why is everything tailored?
I thought that was kind of interesting.
Why is everything tailored for you? Why is it that when I'm asking you to just use whatever your calculator, whatever thing is. Why don't you just give me the stock prices? I didn't ask you about basketball today, bro.
This is why you get annoying. See, this is why I can't believe anybody watches you. It's just like, just listen to an idiot. We've already explained you. We could, if we invested the time. It takes time to figure this stuff out. I've been studying sports for over 13 years. I put a little time into the market, but like I said, for every 100 hours I've put into understanding sports, I put 1 minute into understanding the market.
You're tricking, Zach, no offense, you're just tricking inner city blacks into believing this nonsense.
So, Cousin Mar, did I trick you into changing your life?
No, my man.
Whoa. See, that's the shit, Zach.
It ain't no shit, bro.
Grown-ass black man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right, exactly. He running, bro.
You did it
Hey,
again.
yo, Marshawn Lynch, relax, Marshawn, relax. I'm gonna vote for you when you run for president, Marshawn. Just chill. But yo, chaos.
A goofy.
I mean, at the end of the day,
go ahead.
At the end of the day, how you gonna sit there and say that? This man did not know my story until I called into him.
And right, he took advantage of it.
How did he take advantage of me? I took advantage of his ass.
He's claiming your success as him. He's taking credit for your success.
He gave you some type of resource, so he making you feel guilty when he asked you that question. Did I trick you to change your life?
I mean, so
you would be nothing. You would be nothing without Quackery's fake gematria, wouldn't you? According to Quackery.
Hang tight, guys. It's too much talking. Hang tight. Hey, Bill.
Yes, sir.
How old are you?
55, 6. I forgot I had a birthday.
Bill, you've been coming over here for quite some time, and I appreciate your support. I changed your life. How do you feel about that, Bill? I'm telling you, I changed your life. 56 years old, and I changed your life, Bill.
Okay.
I would look at that as an insult. If a man said that to me right now, hey, man, I changed your life. Hey, man, I changed your life. JP, wait a minute. Did this racist white liberal man just tell a black man he changed his life? Am I losing my mind?
Yes, that's what white people do. They give you shit and to gain like something over you. He basically leveraging whatever he gave him financially that helped the man out. Now he gonna try to say that changed his life. So he brought him into geometry.
Do you think Zach finds you attractive? He might find me handsome. I don't know. Shit. I mean, it's possible. It's not a gay thing. It's look, Zach, you're a racist, bro. And you're like cartoonishly racist because you don't even know you're racist. You're like a fat little baby, like like a fat baby. They don't even know that they're fat. You're like a dude. You are the funniest racist I've ever seen in my life. But it is so fucking funny listening to you. He said, "I changed your life."
The reason I said that is because you have changed my life.
Oh yeah. Oh, thanks. See that, Zach? Look at that. I genuinely changed people's lives.
And Cousin Mark, he don't give a damn as long as you get him. He look like he just need a 4-pack of a double weed and about $20-$30 in his pocket. He feel like you did him the biggest favor, and that's the biggest gift he got in a long time.
Who?
Like, somebody emailed me a long time ago and said, basically in a nutshell, they were contemplating K-wording themselves, but they said that my energy and comedic timing, and they said everything just worked in order for them not to do it, man.
That was me. I was trolling. I was just fucking with you.
Oh okay.
But man, I appreciate you though. Yeah.
Go ahead, Zach. You got the floor, buddy. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Basketball, NBA. Go ahead.
Tell me about being in the boule. That's something I'm curious about since it's
Lawrence with the $5 super chat. CT, do you think Zach looks like Pee Wee Herman? Nah.
But seriously, CT, since you're in the boule, since that's your fraternity, and when Kobe died, it had a lot to do with the boule. What can you tell me? What can you tell me about
Zach, you think that I had something to do?
I bet you.
Hold on for a second, Cuts. You think, Zach, I had something to do with Kobe Bryant's death? Arguably the greatest basketball player in history. I had something to do with his death, Zach. Do you think I knew Kobe Bryant?
I said, tell me about being in the boule. That's what I said.
CT, did the Jesuits teach you 4-cipher fake gematria when you were in the boule?
No.
To ask it Quack's little rat question in another way. When you were in the boule, CT, did the Jesuits come in the back door and teach you that gematria is 4 ciphers in English, and now you're all in cahoots rigging sports and doing code and Quack? You're rigging the the stock markets, aren't you, CT? Boule, you boule, how dare you?
Hey, tight cut. Zach, I am not in the boule. My fraternity business is my personal life. Trust me, I'm not a high rank. If I was, I'm not high ranking at all. So I don't know. I don't know what you were trying to ask me, buddy.
You said you're in the same fraternity as MLK, who's Alpha Phi Alpha, which is also the boule.
What degree of Freemasonry do they start teaching you fake Jesuit gematria? What degree do you have to get to before they start teaching the little Mason learner that gematria is 4 ciphers in Hebrew? What degree is it in Masons, Zachary?
Cuts. Zach,
you should know that, right? Everybody knows that.
Zach, guys, please.
Quack, motherfucker.
If anybody's pulling the strings in our humanity, trust me, bro, you wouldn't even be within 1,000 miles of these people. And it's probably about 12 to 15 people really running the strings, man. Trust me, bro. The black boule ain't got nothing to do with if there is strings being pulled. The black boule, if there exists, ain't got shit to do with it. I can tell you that firsthand. Yes.
CT, maybe were you in Sigma Pi Phi or the other one? Which one were you in?
I am not in Sigma Pi Phi, sir.
He was an Alpha Phi Alpha.
I'm aware of Sigma Pi Phi, but what I can tell you, Zach, I'm gonna say
it. Alpha Phi Alpha, weren't you?
I'm gonna say it again. You guys Gematrians have an crazy imagination, man. Because again, the people really controlling things. There's only a small.
We don't think it's you, CT. We don't think it's you.
I know it. Yeah, you forget. It ain't me. Hell no.
What do you mean you don't think it's CT? You're the one that said that chaotic truth equals 56 like the Jesuit order, aren't you? Like Hubbard equals 56, right? Doesn't Hubbard equal 56? Don't you live at House 201, you clown?
Easy.
We got this
clown. What a fraud.
What's going on
Hubbard equals 56 like the Jesuit order in toilet paper. Hubbard equals 56 like toilet paper equals 56 in fake gematria.
Yo, let me
Crystal meth equals 144 in fake gematria, like the Jesuit order equals 144, like you do Adderall and crystal meth equals 144 in your fake gematria. Clown.
Do you want to suck his cock? Is that what's
easy? 777.
Hey,
no, I want to see them protest a Jesuit train on the train tracks and travel about 4 blocks down the tracks.
You sure know a lot about gematria, Cuts, for someone that
it's easy. Go read the definition of gematria. It says it's Hebrew. Gematria is Hebrew, and your fake gematria does not have a definition. Where's the definition of your fake gematria, clown?
Listen, there's only 3 people in this panel that know gematria. How, if it's that easy? There's only 3 people in this panel.
No, there's no people on this panel that knows gematria. Nobody on this panel speaks Hebrew. Gematria is Hebrew.
56 in toilet paper. How don't you know what gematria is, bro?
That's not gematria. That's fake gematria. That's fake gematria. In your fake gematria, Hubbard equals 56, like toilet paper in the Jesuit order.
Well, if you're gonna speak about gematria,
real quick, Zach is cut.
Gematria, no, you're.
Hang tight for me, guys. Hang tight. Guys, there's too much going on here. Hang tight for me, Bill. Hang tight. I'm gonna bring you back, right? Hang tight. All right. Go ahead, Zach.
I don't even know why you bring Cuts on, man. It's just the same mental illness day after day. It's really annoying to listen to. But
that sound more like you, bro.
Jay Prince, you are someone who needs money in a bad way. You just had Kazamar up here telling you how he turned 85 bucks into 85 G's. And that's not an uncommon story in our community. This is knowledge that could benefit you. What makes you think you should ignore real knowledge that has real benefits in this world with again, the potential to earn off of it? You need money. Oh, he went on his phone.
Zach.
CT, how have you ever helped your
I'm not knocking
audience
Cousin
prosper?
Mar, but if
What have you
Cousin
ever done to
Mar
help your audience prosper?
if Cousin Mar turned $85 into $85,000, man, bro, it would be an article about him in Forbes.
No,
it literally would be an article.
There wouldn't be.
Yes, it
not
would.
From exposing the system that's used to rig the game. That's the difference. USA Today wrote an article about me in 2016. January 27, 2016 was the day they published it. Vice News wrote an article about me next year. So did Sports Illustrated, but they left me nameless. It was obvious the article was about me. So, I mean, the work has caught mainstream attention.
Gematria Slayer, I'm not here to knock Cousin Mar.
I mean, listen, bro, I got the receipts. All you had to do was make sure, you know what I mean?
$85,000 off of $85, bro. I mean, listen, I'm not. It's just that you
Gematria don't know how to do math, right?
In one day.
So
in
Cousin
one
Mar,
day.
Sorry, CT.
And you didn't make the Wall Street Journal after that one. I find that hard.
Listen, hey fellas, listen. I already told you where to go. I got receipts. I mean, at the end of the day, it was chaotic truth. I mean. Not for nothing, I'm willing to email you.
Well, you won 5 games out of tens of thousands of Zach's loss.
Listen, a guy that's diluting the black
that's 20% wins right there. 20%.
Yo, listen. All I said was I'm chaotic truth. I'm willing to email you the ticket, bro. I mean, plus 750, plus 350. It was a 5-leg future parlay, fellas. Learn how to gamble.
Okay.
Learn how to be a shill.
777. Amazon closed.
I'm not mad, bro. Listen, you could be mad.
Hello.
My life's great.
Hang on, guys.
Apple closed at 255.06.
You don't curls on the camera. That's little dick mentality.
Yeah, I was right on.
Because I disagree with you doesn't make me mad.
Listen, you doing curls on camera. That's little dick mentality, bro. Beat it.
Hey, guys.
I don't do one camera?
Hold on, guys.
Curls on camera. You working out.
1 second, Mark. 1 second, Mark. 1 second.
I'm busy right now, yeah.
You're going to fuck or fight? Which one? All right?
Hang tight. You working out?
Go ahead, CT. What's up?
I don't need to. It's all natural.
You got some tiny little pipsqueak up here.
Hang tight. Dolphin Zay. Go ahead, buddy.
No, I'm just listening. I wanted to. I know I left earlier. I want to come back. You was that conversation you were saying about Zach is our savior and white liberals and people. Yeah. So I'll be objective. I don't get that in Zach's community from my perspective. Now, that being said, I've only been there two months, but objectively speaking, Black people do have the issue of needing a white savior. And me personally, that comes from what I like to call the Jesus complex, because every Black family has a white Jesus in the damn household growing up. Now, we can argue whether Jesus was Black, white, blah, blah, whatever the case may be. But the point I'm making is, that ain't got shit to do with Zach's community.
Yeah.
Do you want to make money or not? Are you a capitalist or not?
Yeah, I want to make money with the stock market, and I want to make money with the Super Bowl.
So you can learn how to do it.
No, just give it to me. Give me the winning team.
Anything worth having is one to work for.
Who's gonna win?
Hey, Dolphin Zay.
What's up?
Hold on. Yes, I do want to listen to Zach, but I don't want to have to go through all that. I'm too old to sit there. Just give us the box score for the Super Bowl.
That's what the Patreon's for. You keep telling you to subscribe to the Patreon, your ass ain't listening.
Patreon, just tell us right now.
Bro, 23-20. 43 points.
I want Zach to tell us. Prove it.
No, won't you let this Black student tell you?
Prove it.
20. How about that?
Prove it.
How about that?
I want Zach to tell us, hey man, the Seahawks are gonna win, and the score is gonna be
Seahawks ain't gonna
17-3.
He can
That's
give
what
you. He can give you scenarios. He can give you scenarios of who can win and why.
Man, I'm about to. Hey man, I'm about to. Hey man, I'm about to.
I got a question.
Narratives.
Dole, I got a question.
Black out.
Hey, do you see something that I've been saying all this time?
Go ahead, buddy.
Do you see something that I've been saying all this time?
What's that?
I said that the white man is the pimp and the black man is the hose. When you look
I got
at
a question.
No, not that deal.
JP, let me ask Dole, sir. Let me ask Dole a question. CT, let me ask Dole a question. Dole, are you there, sir?
I'm here, good sir.
I have a good question for you. I have a good question
Yo,
for you.
Marshawn, what's your cash app?
Hang
I'll
on,
send you
Mar.
some money.
Hang on, Mark. Hang on, sir. Don't sell your ass, JP. Don't sell your ass. Hang on.
I dare you to send it. Watch this. He don't got no money. I dare you to send it. PayPal.
What's your cash app? You want to? What's your name?
PayPal.
I got Cash App. I told you what I was willing to do. Well, listen, if I'm willing to give receipts, why y'all trying to muddle fuck the whole situation?
Send it to Key Baby Well. KEBABYWEBB.
Yeah, put it in the chat, JP. Dole, let me ask you a question, Dole, about this Gematria and sports betting.
Yeah, put it in the chat, so I could copy it. Like that would,
hang on,
I
Mark.
appreciate
Hang on,
you now.
Mark. Hang on, sir. So let me ask you a question, sir. Now, with Gematria and sports betting, now this is a fact. Zach has lost bets, right? Right? Yeah,
of course. Yeah.
I'm sure. I don't know the ticket book, but sure.
Now, Dole, let me land my plane real quick, Dole.
Mm-hmm.
Dole, when he loses, what is the Gematria answer for when he loses? Does that mean that his Gematria facts were wrong?
No, okay. Now,
it means the outcome lost, so that would make him he's guessing, correct?
No, sir, no.
Oh no, he just accidentally lost.
May I explain? Okay, may I explain?
You guys are fucking lost. You guys are a fucking lost generation of men. You guys are a fucking lost generation of men that will never have shit, never be shit, won't amount to shit. You got to rely on this innocent loser ass white man to pay your bills. Pay your own fucking bills.
I know I don't,
Get
good
a
sir.
fucking job. You guys are cock-sucking, motherfucking low-life, fucking disgusting, broke pieces of shit. Fucking don't believe a word none of you are saying. You ain't making money because of Mark. You got a fucking fitted cap on. You ain't got a goddamn thing. Jay Prince, fuck you.
Huh?
Fuck CT.
Hey, Jay, I didn't hear what you said, Jay.
Fuck me. Why you doing that?
Why CT catching straight?
How much you sending, Cousin Mar?
I mean, I'm gonna send you bread. I don't know you personally. You said I'm broke. If I'm willing to just send you anything over a dub, and I don't know you, bro, like what are we talking about here? I'm just willing to send you money just on like, huh?
I just put the Cash App in the back.
All right, bet I got you. I mean, I don't even know you, but like,
That's very generous of you.
Okay, Dole Fanzay. Okay.
Yes, sir. May I respond to his little rant, his little soliloquy, as they would say? If you know anything about probabilistic outcomes, like we do in the stock market, all you can do is look for scenarios or narratives to figure out which way it's going. So the little people behind the scenes, I don't know if Zach wants his information out there or not, but the fact of the matter is he will tell you numbers and numerology based on a scenario for this to happen or for that to happen. And based on historical events, you have to decode or put together what you think can occur. It's no different from you putting together your stock portfolio and thinking that this stock will outperform this stock because X, Y, Z. So what we're saying is this player based on passivists will do X, Y, Z in this game because of X, Y, Z. So to answer this question, whether he's wrong or not, the fact of the matter is he gives you both sides of the coin and then you go from there. And he will tell you.
I think it's better. Here, for people don't understand, for example, Miami equals 27 when you run the alphabetical order forwards. It equals 36 when you run it in reverse. You just had the college championship in Miami with Miami playing in it. Had Kurt Signetti won, which he did, he'd get his 27th win with Indiana, and he did. He won it with 27 points. Had Mario Cristobal won, the coach of Miami, he would have got his 36th win with Miami. The reason we favored the 27 over the 36 is because that cipher is a lot more consistent and hits way more. It's what I call the most pure cipher. But
What does the other team equal?
if you had
Who
to run
did they
that
play?
scenario 10 times, you're going to
Where'd
get
you find the pure cipher?
at least 2 out of the 10 taking the 27 over the 36.
Where'd you find the pure cipher?
Voted like that.
Can you give the page number?
Hold on. This first game with
No,
Atlanta this
we've been
morning.
holding on for 13 years. You haven't done shit. Give me the page
Hey,
number. Give me the page
Prince.
number.
Hey,
with pure
Prince.
ciphers.
Does that involve Davis? I ain't trying to say too much. Does that involve Davis? What you sent me?
Yeah.
All right. I got you, bro. I got you.
Zach, let me ask you a question, Zach. If this Gematria stuff was really real, and it has the potential and is a big threat for almost $1 billion company called sports,
Your
right?
channel can get deleted 25 times and you'd be shadow banned like I am.
Yeah. So how come they still allowing your channel to be up? How come you?
All your channels are still up.
At this point, you bigger than you're not bigger than you equivalent to a terrorist in a way, because you attacking their money, and you actually all these gambling houses. I'm shocked that your channel don't have 1 million subscribers.
It would have a lot more than 1 million had it not been deleted or shadow banned. That's for sure. I mean, look at what the views were before Kobe
Why is your
died.
channel still up and you giving some secret information that general sports? You unravel the prize, the secrets, and you know for a fact about these numbers according to geometry. Why are you still bro? They are not gonna platform you nowhere. They're gonna make sure you're not allowed to. Everybody that allow you on their channel will get banned.
I've been deplatformed everywhere. I have to keep coming
No,
back.
Zach, you would have an accident.
Well, I have had a lot of strange things happen in my life.
Right. I can say cars crashing through houses.
Business
But
stolen,
Jay,
car crashing through
they
tools
gotta-
in my house on Christmas Eve. I've gone through a
take
lot.
the
You want
cash out. I mean, I don't know you personally, bro, but like, you know.
Let me see.
I mean, I sent it just to show you that at the end of the day, it is. I mean, I ain't send him I ain't send him a huge bunch of bread, y'all. I don't know the man personally.
And
Well,
you didn't
he
he's a
said he's
scammer,
broke,
or you said a
doesn't
scammer
more, and that's
is
very
that
generous
he
and
sent
Christian of you.
a little lady to the Catholic Church to get
So
his
God bless.
rent paid for. So you sent your money
Man,
to a
listen,
little piece of shit.
man to man, if you really needed it, like, I hope that you could use it, bro. Like, not to be on no scam shit. So, like, I mean, I hope you, could use it towards something in your family. I hope you wasn't scamming. Like, that would be crazy.
He
But
is a scammer. He is.
What makes me a scammer?
You did it right here on CT Stream.
Zach, when you gonna pay me back?
A false story to beg for money when you could be out working as an able-bodied man. That's how we know you're a scammer. You go in a food pantry and you get $500 worth of food and don't even say thank you one time, but you say give me that. A lady's there, a volunteer. All you say to her is give me that, get that, give me that. Not one thank you. That's why you're a piece of shit.
The food
pantry you some money, but you didn't deserve any money.
So the food pantry gives out food to people in need.
Why don't you run the video of the scammer who just begged money? He just got $1,000 from the Catholic Church, and then he goes in the food pantry and can't say
Isn't he in need? Isn't he in need?
Shit.
How's he scamming the Catholic Church when the Catholic Church is historically known for the last 2,000 years for their philanthropy? What are you talking about? He's
CT. He did it on your show. Go back and play the tape.
How did he scam the Catholic Church? The Catholic Church is
how did I scam the church?
All he did was go in there and ask them for money. How did he scam them?
On the phone telling the story.
Do y'all know what scam means?
Whoa, Zach. Okay, I'm assuming a parish has a business credit card. Did he take the business credit card and I mean, what did he do that was scamming? I think you're just hating because you're not as popular as people, to be honest with you. How did he tell a false story? He said he was on welfare. Why did he tell a false story?
Is an able-bodied man who lives off the government's tit.
So that's what the government didn't say. The government said. When did the government say that you shouldn't be able-bodied? The man he's on welfare because he doesn't have enough money to meet the threshold to not get welfare. The government doesn't say that you have to be bedridden for welfare. It doesn't say that because what are you talking about? Can you
He's an able-bodied man. He doesn't need to be on welfare. He could be out working.
That's your opinion, but that's not what the government says.
Exactly.
The government says that this man doesn't make over
As
how
somebody
much
who pretends to be a conservative, I would think that you
he
would
pretends to be a
understand the
conservative.
problem.
He barely talks about politics.
Jay Prince, are you not an able-bodied man?
Able-bodied mean I got to be a slave.
Able-bodied means that your body works and you're fully capable
To be a
of
slave.
supporting yourself if you want to work and put in the effort rather than live off tax handouts from the government.
Well, did I put into that government for over 25 years? About 25 years now?
I don't know. Did you?
Why do I gotta wait till I'm crippled and can't walk no more to be able to enjoy the fruits of my labor? I'm just saying, why do I gotta wait I gotta work all the way up until I'm no longer going to walk, talk, damn near being depends. Why do I gotta work all the way up until that point?
Again,
and I've been
just as a man, I wouldn't want to take handouts from other people when there actually are people in need who could use some welfare support. As an able-bodied man, I'd feel guilty taking from.
I'm not able-bodied because I got 3 kids, full-time parent.
That has nothing to do with you being able-bodied.
Zach, you steal from people all day.
Because I can't just go.
I got 4 kids with a fifth on the way.
In all honesty, you're out of line here by calling this man a scammer. To a degree, he's mentally disabled. He didn't graduate high school. So, I mean,
he didn't graduate junior high.
Hold on. Well,
mentally disabled.
Although technically, you could argue
and
that, right?
$20. He sent $20, y'all. Shout out to Mark for $20.
JP, don't you say all the time that you have a disability? Haven't you said that you're disabled before?
I said I was signed up to say I'm disabled. Yo.
Yeah. He didn't graduate high school. He's intellectually disabled.
You uploaded a video of this man talking about putting his daughter on pharmaceutical drugs to get even more welfare money. He'd put his daughter on.
What are you talking about? That's a part of what are you talking?
That's a bad.
A lot of those black women who follow you done that.
They do, dude. You mean to tell me, Zach, they weren't doing this shit with Ritalin when we were kids in the 90s? Come on, Zach.
Right.
I would never pimp out my daughter to Big Pharma to get some bucks from the government. Never.
She's not old enough.
Women that follow you do that.
I doubt anybody does who follows me.
You a fucking lie.
Let me read this super chat. $5 super chat. CT, this is BS. Zach is Jerry Sykes from the movie 2 for the Money. He uses numbers to help losers doing their sporting bets. P.S. It doesn't work. No shit. You're on the line here saying that this man is a scammer. Because
the $20 I sent my man came from sports betting. I'm just going to keep it at that. It don't work. Y'all right.
Zach, did JP go into that Catholic church and steal somebody's credit card information, or what are you talking about?
You got it on your stream. You can play it back if you want to show people what he did.
He went in there and had a great conversation with the guy, and the guy gave him what, $80? So why does that bother you, Zach?
He got a lot more than $80. How much you get that day, JP? It was a phone call. Didn't you get it was somewhere between 800 and 1,000 is what you got.
You're on mute, JP.
It was about $80. Now I looked up the definition of scamming. It says use deception to gain money or possessions from someone fraudulently, swindle or defraud. I have not fraudulently did anything. That's what scamming means. Have I fraudulently did something, or else I'll be in jail. I'll be in prison if I frauded somebody. The only thing I did was ask. Since when it became a crime to ask? I was always told you don't steal, you ask. And somebody either gonna say yeah or no. Just because I get more people that love my personality and I know how to get people to like me and they say yeah, that don't mean I'm a fraud or a scam. Is you cool? I'm not giving them fake stuff and woo out the bell. Am I? So y'all can quit calling me a scam artist.
JP, anybody can go back and watch the video of what you did. Again, I didn't want to argue about it because it's beside the point. The
What
point
did I do?
was
That was
then the
scamming.
knowledge we're putting out that is not a scam that's helped improve a lot of people's position in life, and you've heard a lot of testimony on today's stream. Why do you downplay the testimony of these people and promote ignorance, CT? What is that? What is that to promote ignorance in the world and to deny truth? What is that?
You are pimping these black men. You literally pimping these black men. You know you are. You getting them to get on your program, which they have became on your program.
JP, for
Yo,
5 years, I did all this.
it's a winning program.
Hold on, I'll rather talk to the
5 years,
pimp.
I did it all for free. That's why I had a loyal following the first day I monetized, and I didn't charge jack shit for this.
I'm shocked that you still got a channel if this stuff is really real. I'm shocked that the Masons ain't at you. I'm shocked that the sports not at you because you are very dangerous to them.
But they don't have to be at him because there's people like y'all running around that don't believe it. So
right,
y'all doing it for them. They don't have to be after him.
Information. If it's real information, Zach would have been dead a long time ago. Period.
They know that people like y'all exist who don't believe in it, so they like, all right, well, leave him alone.
You don't know how the CIA works. He would have died. It was C-19 happened. They would have said he died of C-19. He would have died of something.
Heart attack gun.
Big threat. If this man information is very true and solid, dude is a threat to sports, football, basketball, Masons, all kinds of people.
He's not a threat when nobody believes it. He's not a threat.
And two, he's not the only one running around talking about this stuff either.
Right.
There's
Black
people all over the world talking about this. None of them get off.
Teaching this also.
It don't matter if nobody believes it. It matters that he knows information.
No, they only care if people flock. That's what COINTELPRO is about.
A lot of people might take that up on his offer, like y'all doing. Right? He managed to convert 2 people already.
I've made money.
So if this Gematria stuff was really real, if this Gematria stuff was really real, this man would be under a federal investigation a long time ago. They would have been cut him loose.
Hold on. Let me ask you this question. What crimes did he commit teaching people?
Hold on. There has been a federal investigation. I've had the FBI visit me 3 times in the time I've been doing this work. So, and just straight up harassing.
For doxing people. For doxing people.
I never doxed anybody.
Yeah, doxing's not cool. On either side. Let's just make it clear.
You literally doxed CT.
How did I dox CT?
I was here when you
doxed me.
How did I dox CT?
When you was bringing up that shit and all the other type of shit, you was doxing them.
I read the
bringing up his criminal, trying to bring up his criminal record. Bro, if this shit was really true, this is why I don't believe it. If it is really valid, bro, the government won't. If this man got control, this man got some secret. Don't you know he can deter a lot of shit with that type of information? He can be making millions right now. He believed it. Why Zach ain't a multi-millionaire?
He said he is.
Yeah, listen, we ain't worried about nobody financials, only you, bro. Why you worried about everybody financials in the community? I just sent you bread.
What you mean while I'm worried about that? He trying to push he pushing something, trying to convert you into believing something.
Excuse my language. Hey, brother, that's like the University of Miami. Either you're going to get down with the program and come on the winning side of things, or you just going to keep sitting over there losing. Listen, Marshawn, I understand you signed at the University of California. You're not willing to win. And no disrespect. Listen, your brain capacity can't handle this.
Rahotep, what say you about all of this? Okay, he dropped off. Yeah, right. The Matrix. Go ahead, buddy.
What up, CT?
What's going on?
What's good? What's good, everybody?
Go ahead.
I've been getting quite a few messages to come up on here. What's up, Zach? What's up?
Are you gonna tell him about all the money you made off the
right? I'm gonna tell him about all the money I done made. You know, so you know, I've been getting hit up, and I checked out, been checking out, you know, and it's. I mean, whatever Zach doing. Hey, look, I ain't about to go there. But when it comes to gematria and sports bet, I'm gonna make this simple for people that don't understand how sports betting work. Sports betting is 100% controlled by artificial intelligence. So unless y'all predicting the AI, y'all not winning. It's real time, in time, live sports betting with AI. You could watch it real time. If y'all play, if y'all on all these sports different, FanDuel, DraftKings, Hard Rock, whatever you on, you could watch the rigging real time. You can't predict that before the game because they do things during the game to sway the bet the other way. It's rigged, it's fake, it's all there. But predicting it ain't happening. You got a 50-50 shot of a team winning. That's easy. Anybody can do that. Okay? But to say that
CT, I gotta cut this.
Hold on.
CT, I gotta cut this off. Share the screen real quick. I want him to respond to the video of himself showing all the money he made off Gematria.
Listen,
CT, this is crazy. This is crazy.
He is
hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on. The broke genius with the $2. The broke genius with the $2 super chat. Give free Gematria subscription so JP can get rich. All right, go ahead, guys.
CT, share the screen, please. I want him to respond to this in real time. This is a video of him talking about all the money he made off Gematria gambling.
No,
come on, he got to respond to this.
Let me finish.
Share the screen. Let's play it. You can respond in real time.
Zach, why are you interrupting your? Wait a minute. Why are you interrupting them?
He's lying. He's the same guy that paid
for cuts. Whoa, you told him to come up here.
Zach,
here's Cuts' handler.
For a second.
Hey, CT, share the screen, please.
Jack told him to come up here.
Come on, CT. Let's play this video. I got it all queued up.
Does this every time.
We want to hear what Matrix say first.
The video. Come on.
Let me explain what he about to do.
Go ahead, Matrix. Go ahead, Matrix.
You already know what he about to do.
Come on, yeah, right. You got to respond. Here we go. Come on. Here we go.
This is what he does, right?
I was just
here, look, I'll let y'all get the gratification.
The winnings. Shout out to Zachary K. Hubbard and Victor, Mr. Futures. But I'm about to cash this thing in at DraftKings. Good.
Shout out to Zachary K. Hubbard. Now let's go.
I'm gonna let him finish. I'm gonna let him get his rocks off.
I almost put $1,000 on it.
Then I'm gonna dig his grave.
I should have.
Dig his grave.
It got to be something deeper than this if you're going against
20-something to 0. Oh man, that would have been.
Oh yeah, y'all gonna hear
it's definitely deeper than this, President.
But it ain't about to happen.
I was this close to putting $1,000 on it, but
everybody that comes on here and hates on Zach, it's personal. It ain't about the number.
It ain't personal. It ain't personal. Man, it ain't personal. Y'all need to stop that ignorant, dumb shit. We about to keep it all the way real because y'all been doing this a little too long, man.
Go ahead, Matrix.
Nah, I'm giving him his satisfaction. I'm gonna wait till it's done.
Man, Matrix, you cashed out that night, baby. How much you make that night, Matrix?
Just a little quicker. Okay, come on right over here for me. All right, we're going to the stack room.
I mean, let me. This is.
Okay. That was right after we was all in New York, Matrix. Damn, baby. You know how it was. We all used to love one another. We was all in New York living life.
Listen, just stop doing this, man.
All right, y'all.
Give it a break. Relax. Because
Oh shit, the camera's fucked up. But they had to go to the stack room. What the hell? Why are we so blurry? All right, well, we're blurry, but they had to go to the stack room, and there it is, guys. So I told Zach and Mr. Futures, I'm like, why not? You know, why not get in on the fun, on the knowledge, and you know, this is prime example. So shout out to you guys, much love, and I'm about to enjoy my night. Peace.
All right, now CT, can I give the floor? Can I have the floor?
Yeah, go ahead, Matrix. We want to hear.
What did you bet on to win that?
Give me the floor. You know, I don't want to get interrupted. because we about to break this all the way down.
That was the Jags to come back on the Chargers at halftime.
No,
when they were down
hold on.
like
I'm
20
asking
points a few
CT.
years
No,
ago.
Zach, we don't want to hear from you. We want to hear from him.
Zach,
Yeah.
CT, can I?
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Go
I'll
ahead.
let
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah.
play
Right.
good. All
Go
right.
ahead.
Now
Go ahead.
here.
Go ahead.
Now, okay. I'm not gonna go back into the history, but Zach was once a friend, I thought, right? So, all right. I don't know nothing about the gematria shit. I don't know about the numbers. I don't give a fuck about the numbers. I don't care about the numbers. What I'm about is if I can make some money, you tell me what I need, and I'm gonna place the bet. Now I could pull up all the text messages to Zach, but he never did that. I'm like, look, if I make 5,000, shit, I'm gonna give you half. I don't care if it's on point, like you say. Let me know. You know what he always told me? I did it on the Patreon. I said, I'm on the highest tier of the Patreon. I'm on Victor's Patreon. I'm on Simple Truth's Patreon because I like to invest money. So he would never give it to me. He would say, go to Patreon. I'm like, Zach, it's simple. And I thought we was cool. I mean, it's deeper than that, but I thought we was cool. So me being a friend, I went to the casino. I didn't watch no gematria shit. I didn't take none of their advice. I can't. To be honest, I can't understand the shit that he fucking talking about on that stupid ass Patreon. Can win, can get this. I like, yo, I used to text like, who the fuck winning? Let's make it simple. Who the fuck gonna win? Who winning? Tell me, just tell me so I can make the bet. I'm about that money. Fuck all this. I ain't got hours to do all that dumb shit. Who the fuck winning? How many points? I'm gonna pick that. We gonna make bank. Never did it.
That's what
Why?
CT wants with the stock.
Hold on. I'm gonna finish, right? So that day I went to the casino and I was sitting there making a bet. I was sitting down and I'm like, Buffalo gonna win this shit. So it was no gematria shit. I'm keeping it all the way real. I went and put more money on Buffalo when they was down because the odds went up. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go in. Boom. I made the bet. And that's how I won. So me being a friend, I thought, well, hell, I'm gonna promote my brother because that's what I do. That's the type of person that I am, that he mysteriously shitted on me for no reason. But that's a whole nother story. I don't care about that. That's old bread and shit in the water. I came on here today because I don't follow that shit. And guess what? I win. I don't follow none of this shit. And I can prove it on my own bets because I pick legs. I learned how to bet to where I'm always winning more than lose. I don't watch none of that gematria dumb shit. You got to understand how the AI works with the sports betting. That's how you win. That's how you increase your odds. You can't predict some shit that is being done real time and all the players in on it. They got sensors in their path. Anybody can look this shit up. It's sensors in the whole shit. So they told me to come up on here. All right. Hey, if y'all believe in that shit, it's cool. Cousin Mark, if you believe in it, it's cool. I ain't got no problem with that. But the realness is y'all niggas not winning like y'all say y'all winning. Nobody be coming up there with no receipts on his fucking panel every day saying, look what I want. Look, this is the proof. This to show your bet, to show your wins and losses. Y'all won't do that on sports bet because they all got it. All the sports bets got it. They all got y'all bet. Look at that. What that say,
Who
Zach?
told you to come up here?
This is not your work. That's $9,000 right there. All right. That's $9 grand. That ain't none of yours. Here's another one. 4,000. This ain't no gematria. I should start a motherfucking Patreon and keep it. Look, this how you bet. You take all the negatives, bet more money. You're 80% of the time you're gonna hit or miss by one fucking thing. So man, listen, man, Zach can gaslight y'all all you want. He can say whatever he want about me. I don't give a fuck. That's why I don't even create content no more. I'm a content creator, but I don't do it because this is all bullshit. Zach, you know what you be doing. Zach ain't never sports bet in his life and ain't never show nobody shit. All right. So that should be a red flag to any of y'all. And cousin Mara, you up there hanging on the balls. Okay, you won 85,000. You ain't. When was that? What you done won lately? You know what you done won lately? Ask
I
Zach.
just told you what I won. I just told you how I went against him for San Fran against the
Y'all don't
Eagles,
even
bro.
support Zach. I was the biggest supporter of Zach.
You didn't support Zach at all, bro. All you did was sit there.
Zach, hold on. Zach. Come on.
You never contributed a single thing to the gematria community.
Hold on,
you
don't
brought
lie.
cuts into the community. You brought cuts who now trolls my wife and harassed her at work.
I don't.
The
got
reason
no
we had a
control.
falling out is because I asked you to get cuts under control. You said I can't do nothing about that when you're the guy who brought him around.
Nigga,
That's how we had a
motherfucker,
falling
I'm not
out.
no cult leader.
Watch the
Everybody
the
is their
M-bomb.
own man. Everybody is their own fucking man. I don't control no other motherfucking man.
You
That's
brought
your
cuts out to
mentality.
New York City.
What you talking about?
You brought cuts
That's
out to
your
New York City, and he's
mentality.
been trolling ever since. He
Listen,
started
man,
trolling
I
about
don't
2 days
listen.
after
I
that
don't
trip
do
ended.
that shit. Zach, you don't shit on every fucking body. What is you talking about?
Who?
You shit on everybody. That's what you do. That's your MO. Your MO is to doing what you doing. You sabotage shit.
Who?
How you gonna call JP
body.
a scammer when you literally scamming everybody? Like you telling?
Hold on, hold on. Let them go
Come
at
on,
it.
man. It
Go
ain't
ahead.
simple. It ain't that hard. But anyways, cousin Mario, you got all that shit to say. Where your latest winnings from the Gematria? Oh shit,
bro! I was just telling you my latest winnings, my man.
Now you quiet.
Hold on,
Fuck out of here, man. Y'all on
Hold
that
on,
old
hold on.
stupid shit. Fuck out of here, man.
I have a ticket on the 4 game on the 4 play parlay I won yesterday on the Rams game.
I just told you my last winnings. The last game I
Hold on,
bet
you
on
want to
was
see it?
San
Hold on.
Fran versus
I'm
the
gonna show
Eagles.
y'all I'm gonna show y'all a prediction that I did like 3 days ago before the fucking Super Bowl. I don't watch y'all Gematria shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this post right here. What the fuck does that say? And this was 3 days ago, before yesterday's game. And I'll read it if y'all motherfuckers can't understand that shit. Now the Bad Bunny Spanish Super Bowl halftime show with Seattle and the Patriots makes sense now, doesn't it? This will be an interesting ritual. That was 3 fucking days ago. This ain't no fucking Gematria. Y'all know I don't fuck with no damn Gematria. Never did. Even when I
don't
roll
mess
with
with it
y'all.
either. Zach don't mess with Gematria. Zach is a
Fuck out
scammer.
of here.
Who talking, bro? Is this Zach's dick rider? Give all credit to Zach. Zach did everything you in your life, didn't he? Mar,
You talking to me?
Mar.
You talking to me?
Yeah,
I look like a goofy.
You do look like a goofy. Talking about this man is responsible for all your money. You might as well be his third nut.
Who's even talking?
I'm talking, boy.
You're talking to the wrong guy.
I'm talking to Mar.
Right. Let's hear it, Goofy. I don't know what you talking about, my man.
To you. So Zach is
like how do you feel as though I'm giving Zach credit for? I mean, Zach has all the credit for my betting success, but as far as life, like I'm
fake
lost.
Gematria, that shit is fake. Gematria is Hebrew.
Bro, I ain't know nothing about numbers and letters until I met him.
And I ain't even begin to bust down the whole Gematria shit. Man, I rattle these whole niggas
code the Torah, dummy.
rattle they whole fucking reality.
Yeah, we gotta watch the M-bomb. Yeah, right. We gotta watch the M-bomb. We gotta watch the M-bomb. Elo Garcia says Zach don't need to say nothing. His words talk. Okay. Yeah, right. We gotta watch the M-bomb. Okay, buddy.
Zach, you're the most racist person I've ever seen in my life. How you gonna say that this man, you changed this man's life? This is a grown ass man. You don't obviously you're not balling that much with your plain ass sweater and your little 2-story. My house bigger than yours, Zach. And I never used Gematria. You can't use Gematria sports betting, homie. It don't work. And
it don't work.
Gematria,
It's AI. It's artificial
numerology.
intelligence, man. AI controls the sports betting. You can't predict that shit. It's not hard. Anybody know that's playing this shit. Zach, you don't play it. I don't know what your followers be doing. How the fuck they can't realize that and they looking at the damn app? That shit is mind blowing. You can't predict that.
All his followers got a certain IQ level, right to the Matrix.
Listen, man, I done been around all of them. There's some cool people in that community, but there's a lot of weird motherfuckers in that community. Hands down, they weird. Like I was with them, they talk about all these numbers and shit. I'm like, yo, and I done helped 8 motherfucking people out that ain't have shit, ain't have nothing, homeless, broke as fuck, all kind of shit, stressed out, going through shit. It's some dude that hit me up the other day out of the blue. That was his #1 follower. And he hit me up like, yo, all this shit, the cipher's wrong, some crazy shit. I'm like, yo, I don't know nothing about all that, man. Listen, man, I don't be doing none of that. And I helped him. Zach is a motherfucking liar. I helped him get a hotel room in Buffalo. I paid for that shit. I said,
you're
man,
acting crazy. Stop.
Hold on, Zach.
You're a bad liar, man. That is crazy to say. No, I paid for several people's hotel rooms, and it wasn't you. Stop.
What?
You did hand me $100 bill because you were a fucking fat angel. You thought I don't know if you thought I was a pimp or what. You did give me $100 bill because you were a fucking fat angel.
We went to eat, Zach. We went out to eat. Who paid the
I spent $2,000 on her hotel room. You did
paid the bill? Who paid the bill? Who paid the bill? Who set up the place at the vegan restaurant? Shut the fuck up, man. I did that shit, man.
Zach ain't balling for real. Zach makes money off his
shit,
people.
man.
You did give me $100 bill out of a $2,000 bill for a hotel room, and I paid for his, so I can't believe you took credit for that.
Dinner. Zach, you were like, you sure? I was like, look, I got it. Don't worry about it. You were like, you sure? I got it. Don't worry about it. And I used to tell you, look, man, we could get more people to come out.
How come you weren't enough for Fat Angel? Why was she trying to get with me? I was like, damn, yeah, right, the Matrix ain't enough.
Here goes the gaslight. Everybody on CT channel know you. You about to gaslight the truth, man. Because that's what you do, man. Zach, you're a fucking liar.
You just told a crazy
You're
story.
A compulsive
I just played the video of you shouting me out for all the money you won that night.
Zach, why do I have a reason to lie?
Hey, yeah, right, the Matrix. How many futures did we hit again this past year?
I don't know. I don't follow you, man.
Well, you just said.
Why don't you ever bet on odds? Why don't you ever talk about odds?
I don't follow you. I bet on the negative bets. That's it. That's all I bet on. I don't bet on nothing else, and it pays off. Your Gematria followers need to be listening to that shit. Bet on the negative. I don't know what the fuck you be doing. And then you could go watch Sports Gematria channel that shows you all the bullshit Zach be doing.
You mean his ass off. Troll that edits and cuts up everything.
He shows what the fuck you be doing, man. He shows what you be doing.
He puts out a video, what, every other month? What's he doing the 60 days in between?
Hey, listen, when it comes out, I be, oh, damn, he's still up to the same thing. But whatever, what's up with you and your number one supporter that all of a sudden off the rails? I think he on drugs or something. Y'all better get out this cult shit, man. It's his mind control. It'll fuck
He's
your
another
life
guy
up,
who
man.
never contributed anything to the work. He's not number one follower.
If you so rich, why would I give you money and you call another?
Man,
people
he was
scammers?
your number one follower, man.
He's so rich, why everybody got to give him money? But they the scammer.
And he don't even bet. Come on, man. This ain't how y'all got to snap out of that fucking spell, man. Snap out of the spell, cousin.
And what about when they move the point spread?
Can
I still use the Gematria quack? What about when they move the point spread?
Here swinging on some book. I mean, come on, man. This is CIA mind control. He got this shit from the CIA mind control shit, man. That's what he doing, man. Y'all better wake up, man. This whole thing is CIA, man. And this country is over. CT, the country is over, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a wrap, yo. It's over. Y'all need to be invested in the bricks. Fuck Gematria. Invest in the bricks. That's the new system. Y'all better get with it. Zach Smart on his back end. You see what Zach is doing? He's setting it up, but he ain't telling y'all how to set that shit up. Y'all better watch out. This shit is collapsing. It's over. It's a wrap. Y'all better look at what the bricks is doing and hey, invest in that shit. Your future is a world economy. Let this new world order CIA mind control shit go. That's bullshit. They sold y'all that. They all ain't together. It all ain't the fucking Jesuits. Stop the bullshit, man. Y'all don't even know what the fuck going on. Come on, man.
Well, to me, he's trying to do Scientology just like the other Hubbard, L. Ron K. Hubbard.
Exactly. Ron L. Hubbard said the best way to make money and control people to get you to follow is create a religion. He created a religion. Fuck out of here. That's what he did. I ain't dumb. He wrote books. So you know how? Listen, Fake Mike Real News was with me when I went to Florida, and Scientology tried to recruit me for 2 fucking years because of shit that I was saying. I don't want nothing to do with it. I stop and I talk to people always. Scientology, I stop and talk to them. They tried to recruit me for 2 years. Invites, hotels, stays, everything. I'm like, yo, I don't want nothing to do with that.
To this day, I think L. Ron Hubbard is the most prolific science fiction writer.
It's big.
To date. Like more
Zach,
stories than anybody.
Yeah, Zach. You want me to keep going? I can keep going.
You're just talking bullshit. We played the clip.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, Zach. It's bullshit, Zach, right? Yeah, okay. It's bullshit. I didn't text you asking you for the pics. Make it simple. You about money. You begging for money. I used to tell you, yo, we make money.
If it's begging for money?
No, Zach,
you beg for money every day
for Patreon. You always asking for
the work. He never donated $1 to the work, but JP's a scammer because he got to take care of his kids with the government. Shut the fuck up, Zach. You are obviously mildly retarded. If you think anybody's falling,
I don't know what you're doing now.
That already
but
have
listen, it just is what it is. Now, don't get me wrong. Whatever. I'm gonna leave it at this part. It's some number shit going on. But the shit and Zach, he gets a lot of shit right. But you don't need, I've been doing this shit for years. I've been doing this shit from 2009. YouTube just came out. You don't predict this shit. We all be doing this shit. We all see the future, what's coming. I ain't never used no fucking numbers. Do they use numbers? Yeah. Is it Gematria? As he says, fuck no.
No.
They got so much other.
I just played a video of you shouting out Gematria and my name and telling people to get the knowledge because it pays. I mean, where's your
we
comeback?
was cool. We were cool, and I was selling you because you my boy. So I'm shit.
Because
we rocking together.
Because I called you out for bringing cuts in the community. All I asked you was to get a handle on him, and you said there ain't nothing I can do about it.
I don't control nobody. That's you. You have that mentality.
You brought
I don't
him
control no
in.
man. I didn't bring him in. What do you? Okay, what does bringing him in mean?
What does
you told me you flew him out to New York? We didn't even know who he was.
What does bringing him
flew
in
out
mean?
to New York City. He's been chilling ever since.
Meaning somebody wanted to go to New York because he rocked out with y'all, and I'm like, let's get as many people as they want. He's not the only person that I fucking paid a ticket to come out there. Come on, man. I wanted to support you, motherfucker. That's what you don't understand. I was supporting you. I was rolling with you because I'm a real. If y'all rocking with me, that's it. We rocking together. That's it. That's how I roll. Like, damn, I don't understand. Like, how hard was that to figure out? You know what I'm saying? And you saying I brought him in. I don't control nobody. That's your mentality. I don't control nobody. You ain't never see me hold no fucking sign. I ain't never do none of that shit. I was my own man when I rock with you, and you ain't like that shit. Fuck out of here, man. I rocked with you because we was cool.
Dude, read the super chat.
Zach, I rocked with you.
Read the super chat. Can you read it? All right, never mind. Elo Garcia, 915, $2. So you all don't believe Zach, but want free handouts. Thanks for your super chat. I don't think anyone cares.
So yeah. So yeah, straight like that, Zach. But again, listen, I ain't got no beef with you. Shit, do what you do, but don't be lying and shit. It is what it is. Tell the truth.
Yeah, why are you lying and saying that? Brought me in. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You stupid loser, clown, liar.
We're supposed to be truth seekers. I mean, come on, like, tell the truth. Don't lie. I ain't got no reason to lie. Fuck, I gained about lying.
I actually make jewelry and bought a bunch of pieces from me is how I paid for going out there. It wasn't like he just gave me money.
Supporting people. That's what I do. I support it.
Yeah, right. The Matrix is the real one. He's the one that actually supported the people from Zach's community, and then Zach lies and says that it was him magically somehow.
That's not true. And you can go back and listen to the
you're a scumbag. You're a rat. You're the most rat motherfucker on the entire planet. You're the feds, bro. You accused us of being what you are because it's whoever smelt it dealt it. It's you. You're the one that has Mighty Networks as your website.
But look, I ain't got no problem with Cousin Mark. You cool, but hey, it is what it is, man. You got to look at
Matrix, I ain't got no problem with you, man. You know you straight with me, bro. You know.
I'm just saying, you got to look at shit for what it is. Y'all know this man be up here lying about shit. You know he be covering up shit. Because check this out. This is another thing. Hold on. One more big point. If your sports picks be wrong, okay, you get some right, you get some wrong. Okay, that's cool. If your sports pick is wrong, but that means that the shit you predict about the news, deaths, and all the other shit, that's got to be that. What? That's all 100%? It don't add up. You see what I'm saying? But you don't even need numbers to link all these things together. And Zach does a good job of that shit. Why? Hey, it's just, he got the religion behind it. It is what it is. Because you could do all this shit. You can make connections without that. I done made so many connections the past couple of days with the shooting going on with this ICE shit and all this other stuff. I did that myself. You know, I don't use numbers. I mean, it's simple.
Here's the difference between me and right. That when the war in Israel began, which I called almost to the day Netanyahu came back into power, I put out a video that morning. I said, here we are. This man, the Matrix all butthurt, gets on and does a video saying Zach's an idiot. This will be out of the headlines in 3 days. This is the October 7th attack. He said, this ain't
Where's the video, Zach?
It'll be out of the news in 3 days. That was your video. That's the difference between me and you. A million times apart, buddy. You haven't called shit. All your channel is fear mongering. You blame
but you used to watch it every day, and you hold on. You should take what I said,
buddy. I just
Zach steals right's research.
Steal my talking points, man.
Zach steals right's and my research and others. Man, that's exactly what he does. Like how you lied about 201. That was my research. I found what 201 means in Hebrew on my own without you. And when I found it, it doesn't match your fake rhetoric garbage. You're lying.
I don't put out gematria information. I put out real shit. That's it. I put out real shit. Zach was taking all that shit and this and that and this and that and this and that. I predicted the day COVID would end to a T, and he turned it.
Easy.
He's got to stop, man. He's got to stop. He doesn't have a
easy on 2020. Easy on that. You can't talk about that. There you go. Not like that.
Right,
go ahead.
No,
you said you didn't know.
You got to call that the call.
I just don't like to be lied. I just don't like to be lied on, and you know, it's supposed to be the truth community. Come on, man, what we doing?
I thought we were all fighting Jesuits together. Don't you need a bigger, stronger group of more researched individuals so we can have a big group to go fight the Jesuits, Quackery? I thought we were going to go stop the Jesuits from doing gematria and let you go first.
Hold on. Since we're here talking about Jesuits, Zach. Okay. Your gematria, right? Hold on. Your gematria. Hold on. Your gematria come from the Jesuits. Who comprised the Jesuits?
What did you say?
Who comprised the Jesuits?
He's got the side. Every number has a secret guide. Decoding the signs one by one, unveiling the truth till the job is done. Zachary's on a mission, can't you see? He's the hero that the world will need. With a calculator, a mind so clear, he uncovers the truths they want to disappear. From the chaos, he finds the code, breaking down the patterns on the road. Every day, every name, every day, Zachary's got the numbers they can't escape. He's the gematria hero, shining so bright, breaking through the lies, revealing the night. With his numbers, he sees the way, unmasking the secrets they try to keep at bay. He's the one who will expose.
Why don't you go over every single nations, then? Why don't you go do it? Why don't you go up to the front line, to the jet?
Fighting for the world, no matter the cost.
The reason for that too.
Because I need to have a job. That's the reason. Sure, get a job, Quackery. Don't quit your day job. What are you, a gematria teacher? Are you really teaching gematria?
Well,
don't quit your day job to teach your gematria. I mean, that's not even good for society. You try to fraud and shill and slander people with gematria, and it's fake. Your gematria is literally fake. You're not teaching gematria. If you were teaching gematria, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not a troll. I was part of your. I thought we were one big research community that I didn't know gematria like tried to take over the world. I didn't know you were a gematria supremacist.
He's a what? He's a what?
I didn't realize that you were just a gematria supremacist. I thought we were a bigger, greater research community. I thought we were all friends. The fuck are you talking? I mean, I'm sorry, but Jesus Christ, this guy is insane.
Oh my God.
How dare you, Zachary K. Hubbard?
Oh, that's hilarious.
By the way, hearing Cuts call you insane, Zach, never gets old. Never. It is always funny every single time. Just like to say that.
All right. Can I just ask one more question to Zach?
Yeah.
These Jesuits, right? Okay, who formed the Jesuits? What group of people?
Loyola?
Who? Okay, who were they?
Ignatius of Loyola, who was he?
Who were they?
Well, they're all a little bit different. Are you going to try to say? Are you going to try and say Ignatius of Loyola was Jewish? Is that where you're going?
I'm asking you a direct question.
Ignatius of Loyola wasn't Jewish. That's commonly claimed. There's no proof he was. He wasn't. There's no proof he was.
The small hats.
So was it Saint Ignatius of Loyola that made the 4 ciphers in your calculator?
Hold on, wait, cuts. We're asking him a serious question. So the who? What religious background were they? They weren't Muslim, were they?
Well,
he's quiet.
Ignatius
Look,
of Loyola was a Catholic.
Have you ever seen Zach this quiet? No, because people don't know how to answer
Ignatius
the
of
right
Loyola was
questions.
a Catholic. There were some Jew converts to Catholicism. They converted to Catholicism, not the other way around. They converted to the power player. Again, the Catholic Church is the biggest landowner in the world. Central bank, biggest private hospital chain, biggest private school chain, biggest orphanage chain.
Now he
Catholic
starts to
Church is
sound
worldwide.
like
The
Kermit
only
the
religion
Frog.
allowed in
It
China,
was a simple
Judaism isn't
question.
allowed in China, but Catholicism is.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, Judaism is so small compared to Catholicism, it's not even funny.
Did you answer the question?
Yeah, I did. I knew you were trying to go to a false talking point.
Okay, so was it?
Ignatius Loyola wasn't a Jew.
So who were they then?
Zach, you look
Were
like you
they,
haven't.
were they Muslims? Were they Buddhists? Where were they?
You got Gimpy on. Gimpy, was Ignatius Loyola a Jew?
See, he can't
No.
even answer the question.
No, he was not.
It's a falsely reported thing for everybody who blames everything on Jews.
What Kabbalah are the Jesuits using, Zachary?
The ones the Templars brought back after the Crusades.
So what? Some Kabbalah that's like what, thousands of years older than what the Kabbalah actually is, or what? They have what? It's a Christian Kabbalah. It's some Jesuit Kabbalah, really?
The Kabbalah
Did the
was all
Jesuits
over
even have a
Europe
Kabbalah? Are
already.
you kidding me? No, they don't. The Jesuits weren't doing Kabbalah Gematria. You're a clown.
After the fall of the Second Temple, the Jews were scattered all over Europe. They were actually financial advisors for a lot of the kings in the Holy Roman and Byzantine Empire. What are you talking about? The Kabbalah has been around. The Templars didn't come to take it. It was already in Europe. You're down the stuff.
There's literally zero versions of the Kabbalah, whether it's the Kabbalah with the K, the Kabbalah with the C, or the Kabbalah with the Q, that is a source of your foresight for fake gematria. That's a fact.
I gotta come back. The audio got fucked.
He's looking for it on ChatGTP right now to give
Your fake gematria is not from the Kabbalah, Zachary. You're a liar.
GPT. I'm putting together the decode for Super Bowl 60.
And y'all know, y'all know why.
Wait. So are you going to tell us your pick?
He's not
Well,
going
You have to pay for the Patreon for that because every time you tell it here, you lose. Like last year.
That's why I don't know why you keep lying, Gimpy. I just gave
What are you talking about? You lost last year. You literally repeatedly said that. Okay, forget it, dude. You're the biggest lying sack of shit I have ever heard. You for weeks came here and said that it was going to be the Chiefs or whatever, and they lost. And then when you came back, you're like, "Well, I told my Patreon."
Gimpy, that's not true. You just made that up. That's what your people.
No, it's
do.
not. Go listen to his tape. He has all. He has all of it. He has all of it. You made the predictions over and over,
if your mother
over and over, buddy, on this channel, and you have never gotten one prediction right on this channel.
Your sister. You do look like the definition of inbred, Gimpy. It's not pretty.
Say so, buddy. I mean,
how much gambling is it going to take for you to remove the gematria from the English? How many sports gambling wins do you got to do to stop the Jesuits from doing gematria? If the Jesuits put the gematria into the English in the 1600s, how is sports gambling going to get it out of there for you?
Hey, Zach, I'm enjoying
What a clown. You're a straight up clown.
Zach, I'm enjoying watching your downfall.
I don't know how you think this is a downfall.
No, you're a fucking clown.
I'm enjoying it.
I don't know how you think this is a downfall. I mean, you've had a lot
of ugly motherfucking clown.
Snitchard Quinn, you're on dialysis. You're not going to go fight the Jesuits for quackery. Quackery already frauded you like over 10 fucking times. And you're still like unbelievable. You're a straight up coward fraud, and you're a snitch. Richard Snitchard Quinn over here left me comment saying that he wanted to plant drugs in my socks. I mean, you're a fucking weirdo. You're a straight up rat piece of shit.
Shut up.
Super chat. Kung Fu J 6734 $5 say the tribe of Dan created the Kalaba. They were excommunicated from the 12 tribes.
Bro, I'm going to 13108. Thank you very much.
Go on, proceed. Cuts back to screaming and yelling.
Yeah, back to screaming and yelling.
Thanks, Gimpy. Hey,
By the way, I'm on dialysis.
Everybody on the
I'm not gonna
panel
go
except for
fight
the
Jesuits,
Gematrians.
right? But yet I traveled the nation with my dialysis machine, didn't I?
Someone should unplug your rat
and
fucking
you
trash
shit
ass.
in New York City.
You're a clown.
You came along
If you
for the
come
ride,
try it
but
with
you
me,
didn't do
I'll
nothing.
unplug your dialysis
Did you even
machine
know the
and
truth of
throw
9/11? The numeric.
Easy,
Hi,
easy,
you know where
easy,
1310 is? 1310H.
easy cuts.
This is
easy,
114.
Hang tight. Hey Eric, you're not a Gematrian.
Okay, thank you.
So I'm gonna drop you, Eric, and I'm gonna drop I'm gonna drop you, Eric. But it's a lot of Gematrians in the back, or angry Gematrians. Hang tight for me, Eric. Stay in the back for me. Hang tight for me, Bill. Here we go.
For like every Super Bowl shown, I got them all typed out. Francis Scott Key Bridge. That what the numeric ritual?
When I met you, Richard Quinn, you were trying to sell me the 777 code, and you were writing it on a
that I have all
napkin.
typed out.
You're writing your code down on a napkin.
All this I learned from
I mean,
Zach
you're
in
like a
10
weirdo.
years.
You're a straight
1
up
million
clown.
things I've learned
Why
from
were you
Zach
writing
in
your
10
code on a
years.
napkin,
Shut
bro?
the
He's
fuck
like,
up.
look, he's
Shut
like,
the
when I
fuck up,
teach Gematria,
bitch.
I do it
Shut
like
the
this.
fuck up,
He's like
bitch.
777 and 9/11 and quack, and he's like writing it on a napkin. Like, fuck out of here. You're
Shut your
like a clown.
crack-headed ass.
Yeah, look, he's all quacked the fuck out. Look how quacked out he is. Look, you guys think I'm crazy. I'm just telling the truth. And these fools are getting quacked out of their minds off of fake Gematria. Look at him. Look. It's a snitch. His name's Richard Quinn.
I wish you would
die,
dude.
He's one of Zach's
You need to
snitches.
die.
He's a snitch
You
of
need to
Gematria.
die.
It's one of Zach's rats. Motherfucker teaches Gematria on a napkin. Fuck out of here.
Go ahead, Cuts.
Zach, what did you do to Matrix internet?
Richard, you muted yourself. You gotta unmute. You muted yourself. You muted yourself. Go ahead.
No. Hold up. When you say go ahead, Cuts, fuck this show.
Napkin.
And I'm off. I was here.
Napkin equals 777.
Take a flight, bitch.
No, you take a flight. You guys are the ones snitching. You need to pull up in California with your dialysis machines. And then your napkin sales. Gematria napkin sales guy, or whatever you are.
Shit.
Loudmouth motherfucker.
Yeah, you notice Zach is real quiet now?
No.
Why is he quiet?
No, but Richard, he's really a good dude, man. I mean, he really is. Richard knows we rock out, and that's all good. Damn, it's quiet.
How is this helping us stop the Jesuits from doing Gematria? That's what I really want to know. I thought we needed a bigger group of people to go fight the Jesuits. Why don't you guys go fly to the Vatican and try to catch the Pope or something? Zach, you could go to the Vatican, bro. You could crawl over the fence, roll across the lawn, duck past the guards, put a little piece of gum in the door and sneak in the door and wall crawl up the wall and go crawl in a little vent and jump down right ahead of the Pope's room, and then jump in his room and grab him by the ear and drag him out on the balcony and be like, I caught the Jesuit. We're going to stop him from doing Gematria. I caught him. He throws his book down in the Pope's office in his quarters, and he's like, look, my Gematria book's in your office. I caught you dead to rights, fair and square. We're doing Gematria. And he drags him out by the ear, and he's like, get the Pope to admit that he's doing your fake Gematria. You're a joke on the balcony.
Yeah.
And then once you get the Pope, then shake the Pope down and get him to tell you where the rest of the Jesuits are hiding. I mean, unbelievable. What a clown.
Hey, Cuts, that's what he did. That's what he did. He was telling everyone for 2 weeks, I need donations. I need donations. I'm going to go. I'm going to take a road trip and expose this. I need donations for 2 weeks. Okay. So all these people sent all this money. And at the last minute, he said, oh, my wife said I cannot go. So I'm not going. All right. So are you gonna return all the money, all the donations that people sent you? No.
First of all, that never happened.
Climb over the fence at the Vatican, roll across the lawn on your belly, bypass the guards, get past the Jesuit Vatican guards, put a little piece of gum in the door, and then wall crawl up the wall like into the vent in the ceiling, like looking like you're Quack Sandler, Adam Sandler doing fucking like whatever from the movie, looking hella goofy, and then go crawl through the vent system in the Vatican and drop your bitch ass down in front of the Pope's quarters. Giddy on up and Gematria your ass up in there and drag the Pope out, throw your book down on his desk, point at it and be like, I caught you doing my Gematria, quack. And then drag him out to the window on the balcony and shake him down and get him to tell you where all the rest of the Jesuits are hiding, you clown. You go do it. Why are you trying to get other people to fight the Jesuits for you? You're never going to stop the Jesuits doing Gematria. You're a clown. Gematria is Hebrew. It's not even the Jesuits or the Pope or none of that. You're just a liar.
Just to respond to this nonsense, again, the books I wrote are to educate people so they don't get played by the games of the controllers of this world.
Shut up. Shut up.
Sap your energy just like their sports games. If everybody saw through the way they
just like you,
your book is a fraud.
Energy.
How can the book be a fraud? It accurately forecasted when the scamdemic would end.
Hey, I don't want to hear.
People should burn your book and throw it in a porta potty.
I don't want to hear anything out of your mouth until you return all the money, all the donations that you stole from people.
Yeah, that never happened.
CT.
Yeah, of course it didn't happen.
Every time Zach gets accused of anything, it turns out that never happened.
Of course.
Of every claim against Zach, it has never happened.
Of course.
Well, here, let's do it this way. This simple. He's making this claim. Sir 143, show proof that you sent me a donation for this thing you said happened. Show me the donation you made.
Huh. Well, yeah, I'm driving.
You just told
I'm working right now.
Where's your donation? Where's your donation?
I'm working right now. I'm working right now.
On that note, I'm also trying to figure out where his Patreon, he's telling people to fight the Jesuits. Like, where is that happening at? Because I haven't seen that. So I'm just like all these claims. I'm trying to figure out where are they?
Bro, you ain't been around long
It's Zach's rhetoric, you dummy.
What's going on?
It's Zach's rhetoric, you dummy. He's like, we need to stop the Jesuits or the New World Order, and they're doing Gematria. Oh my God, they're killing people. When is this going to end? We need to stop the Jesuits.
Okay,
oh my God. They're quacking out everybody. Buy the code. Buy today. Buy my Patreon. Quack.
Okay, Cuts.
That's your garbage ass rhetoric.
Hold on.
You scum claim that garbage.
Okay.
You're not a rabbi. Why not, dude? If you're so smart, if you're such a smarty pants, smarty arty mathematician guy, why can't you read the definition of gematria and figure out what it says? It says it's Hebrew. Gematria is Hebrew. Where is your definition, smarty pants, that says gematria is 4 ciphers in English? It's nowhere.
May I ask you a question?
There is not a definition of your fake gematria.
May I ask you a question? Is saying that there's a Jesuit pattern using numbers to predict things is the same thing as saying we need to fight somebody? Because at least again, I've only been on for 2 months. I've never heard Zach say we need to go take down Jesuits or nothing like that. So that's what I'm confused at.
What are you talking about? Zach says that anybody that doesn't believe in his fake gematria needs to go in a wood chipper. Are you kidding? Are you retarded? Are you gematria retard?
No, I'm asking you a question. I'm trying to figure out.
Retarded.
Sir, you're the only one screaming like you're retarded.
Literally.
Go read the definition of gematria. You're the one that says the Jesuits are doing gematria.
My question. How is using numbers and patterns to predict things saying you need to fight somebody? Because that's what you keep
You're
screaming.
not
I'm trying to figure out
predicting
when did
things,
that
and
happen.
and your number garbage is not
I can show
gematria.
you tickets that have went through, so I'm confused. And to
Making up codes for both sides of
you're
a
right.
team playing games is
Because
not
you're right,
predicting
Matrix.
something. That's not a
You're right.
prediction. That's a scam.
Okay.
That's called
Okay.
gambling fraud.
And
Did you know that
to
claiming that
Matrix.
games are rigged to sell gambling literally is gambling fraud?
Okay.
You're a gambling fraud. That's all you are. You're just a gambling fraud,
Okay.
and it's
So you're
criminal.
not going to answer my
Gambling
first
fraud is
question. That's
a
fine.
Class B felony.
Okay. You're not going to answer
You
my
guys
first
are
question. That's fine.
felony gambling
The
frauds.
second.
That's all you are.
Okay, sir. That's your opinion. That's cool.
No, it's not my opinion. That's a fact.
Okay. And I wanted to ask, you're right, make sure something too, because he said earlier, he said that gets some stuff right, but you don't need it. And then before that, he said he don't understand all the numbers and stuff. So what it sounds like to me is y'all just rejecting shit that y'all don't understand. That's what it sounds like to me.
No, we understand your fake gematria perfectly clearly.
It's not to you, cuss. I've heard you scream long enough. I'm talking to Matrix. Thank you. Get him off the screen. Goddamn.
Can you hear me?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Can you hear me? Because I'm moving. So can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. What I mean by that is I don't understand the shit like CT don't understand the shit. It don't make no fucking sense. That's why. All right. It doesn't add up. It equates to anything. All right. Do they use a number system? Yeah, but is it the gematria? No, because there is a number system.
So how is he getting the things right that you say he was getting right?
What?
So you stated he gets some things right. So how is he getting those things right if it doesn't make sense and you don't understand it? Because you did say that too as well.
How's the saying go? Wait, how does the saying go? Even sun shines on a dog's ass every once in a while, right? That's what
well, I have 3 positive weekends in the playoffs based on this.
You could get. I have a whole lot of positive shit in the playoffs, and I don't even think about.
So far, 2-0 today in the NBA, taking advantage of the Kobe riddles. 2-0 today, using the numbers, exact numbers I called out to CT. 2-0 so far to start the day. Just
And he did that live. That was live today, so I'm confused.
Hold on, wait. What? There was a game today?
There's already 2 done in the NBA, both about Kobe.
What time the game started? What time?
One started at 10:30 a.m. Pacific, 1:30 your time, and the other one started at noon Pacific, 3 Eastern. Philly, Charlotte, obviously connected to Kobe, drafted by Charlotte out of Philly, and the first one was Atlanta over the Pacers, the team that Kobe beat first. At the beginning of this stream, I told CT to look out for the 113 today. Kobe Bryant 113, the National Basketball Association 113. Again, they had to pause the Pacers game while the Pacers were on 113 points.
Slow down.
26 left in the game, like the date 126. Kobe died 6 years ago today.
Okay, listen. They'll get it if you slow down. Where did the 113 come from? What cipher? Which one out of the many ciphers?
Most simple, the alphabetic order. The fact that you don't know that and you claim to be about the community is pathetic. That's why you're not really about the community.
Exactly. I was about the community, not the gematria. What fucking part of that didn't you understand?
That's why you don't even understand it, but you want to try and knock it, just like the man just said.
Because it makes
zero. Look, the Matrix.
Man, listen,
I want to tell you a story about the Matrix.
Listen.
The Matrix claims to run a tire shop. The Matrix says he makes his money off selling tires.
Man,
I'm out in Buffalo where he lives. I tell him I want to come by and get some new tires. This man tells me to go somewhere else.
Off, man.
I never got to see his tire shop.
His ass
CT, how do you really make your money?
He's lying his ass
not
off.
CT, how do you really make your money? Because we know you don't have a tire shop. Do you get paid to be a troll online?
I do.
What is it? You've been trolling me for over a decade. You've been trolling me for over a decade.
My money. Listen, Zach, you want to know how I make my money? I'm about to tell you. Join my Patreon because I get the sports picks right.
That was actually a good one.
I make my money. Why are you always worried about what everybody? All you talk about is fucking money, man.
Because I'm pointing out that you're a fraud. You're a fraud.
How?
Because you're a liar.
The only thing you could say,
are you going to tell me not to come get tires at your shop?
Come over
that's how you make your money.
They might wake the fuck up. That's why.
Okay.
I got a question for Zach, actually. because I have been subscribed to Zach for 10 years amongst all his different channels, and all I gotta say is it's harder to predict sports than it is real life situations, and that's why I'm saying everyone else has a lot of
Man,
things
look
to
in the
say.
fucking mirror. Look at this. Look in the mirror, man. This is the type of shit that
Why y'all always gotta attack the person? Just look, goddamn, just let people talk.
No, never mind.
Y'all
I had
always gotta
something for
attack the
Zach. It
person
wasn't
every
about
time,
you. It
bro.
wasn't
Like,
about
Jesus
you.
Christ.
I'm
But
just
it's all
telling.
good.
Listen, it is what it is. A fish is a fish. A dog is a dog. A cat's a cat. I call the shit like I see it. These motherfuckers look weird as fuck most of the time. How about that? I don't give a fuck what y'all think about me. Fuck out of here. Life is judgmental. Fuck wrong with y'all. I don't adopt that new liberal fucking belief. It is what it
It
is.
just
Call a
sounds like
spade a fucking
honest and
spade.
dissonance to me. That's what it sounds like.
Huh?
Exactly. You don't know what it means. All
Question,
right, cool.
cognitive dissonance will sound like cognitive dissonance to some motherfuckers under a goddamn fucking spell. Like y'all claim y'all woke up but fell back to fuck asleep. Man, get out of here with that dumb shit. Y'all really think that y'all gonna save the fucking country and save the world with y'all bullshit ass beliefs? Stop it, man.
Where's this rhetoric coming from? I mean, maybe I'm new to the community. Who's trying to save the world?
You
We
new
just
to
trying
the
to make money on the
community.
president.
Listen,
Who's
you
saving
ain't
the
been around.
world?
Listen, man.
No,
Listen.
we're not
When
trying
a
to save the
baby
world,
is
Craig.
born, listen.
We're not trying to save the world,
Man,
Craig.
listen. When a baby is born, they don't know shit. Stick around, motherfucker. You gonna learn what this community about.
Hey, do you know which way L is? L.
You new in the
Republic Room
game.
says, Joe, you have 2 minutes to speak uninterrupted. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay, appreciate it.
Let him speak. Let him speak. He got 2 minutes.
Because like ever since I was in high school, like I was listening to Zach, and it's been like across all his different YouTube channels because I'd have to resubscribe to different ones. And I'm never gonna say that anyone is like 100% right. In fact, like trying to predict sports is probably the most like the stupidest thing to try to predict, even though that it's a part of the whole like Coliseum mentality, the fucking like the Roman show. But it's like at the end of the day, it's like that's what everyone be getting caught up in because really he's been right about a lot of the actual real world event stuff. Like, so like to me, what I have to ask Zach is just like, how does he keep focused on that shit? Because to me, when I see what he's be posting about like all the sports and stuff, to me that stuff is like it's harder to predict that, and I don't know if that's really the big picture type of thing. I don't know
it's
how
business. Get to the point. It's business. That's what it is. It's business. That's why.
Whatever.
He's good at it. Hats
Alright.
off to Zach. He's a smart, intelligent man. Very smart.
But he's kept
But
me
he's also
informed. He's kept me informed when I don't get into none of that sports stuff because like that's sports. But for the most part, when it comes to the real shit, I be getting informed because of Zach. I don't agree with him on 1000% of everything, but for the most part, it's like yeah, I've seen the patterns because of Zach. No one else has been the one like leading that way for me.
JP, you have 10 minutes uninterrupted. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
No, well, I've been shockingly, I guess, I guess it's Gematria, right? I think a couple people got lucky. I'm quite sure the people that didn't win anything not gonna come out. I wouldn't doubt that Zach probably set some people up to, I wouldn't doubt that if somebody, let's say Zach gave me some numbers, if I sign up for Gematria and I lose, and I've been losing over 5 times, I'm quite sure Zach is not going to tell me to come up here on his behalf. Right. So I do believe that some of the people that comes up here probably got kind of lucky. I don't think that's everybody that comes up, everybody that played into what Zach is saying. I do believe a lot of people take this stuff serious. I think a lot of people got a lot of times on their hand. A lot of people just want to believe in something. Me personally, I'm not going to believe in it. I got to see more evidence than what's been shown. I don't know. I think Zach putting people up to do a lot of this stuff. Of course, his supporters. So supporters gonna support, but it's a beliefs. It's a belief system. The same way people believe in Jesus, believe in Muslims. They don't have no evidence of anything. And me, I'm not interested in believing in stuff that I can't really substantiate. Right? And when you talk about this numbers and stuff like that, I don't really care what they got going on. I do truly believe that if this stuff is that serious, for all y'all gematria dummies that's listening, if this stuff is that serious, I'm quite sure y'all would not be on the platforms. YouTube, you won't be able to go nowhere and produce this type of information. Especially you got people coming up here with videos talking about they won based on some gematria type of stuff. Bro, you will be a fucking threat. Zach won't be able to, nobody of that organization won't be able to go around nowhere on the internet because it's dangerous. I'm just thinking realistically, right? Yes, a couple of people probably done got lucky. What the been, but they not gonna bring up the times when they didn't get lucky. Let's talk to, if you're gonna bring up these people, bring up all of them. Bring up the ones who bought into that. Zach, you gave them the numbers and they did not win. Right? Let's have a balance. Let's have an equal. Don't just bring up all of the people that won something. Because I'm almost positive.
I didn't call up anyone today. People came up here on their own free will. I didn't call up anyone.
I my grandmother's titty that you got some people that lost. True or false?
True. I'm one of them.
Sure there are some people that lost. People who are dumb will make horrible plays. I mean, I see it all the time.
Oh, so now they dumb based on they going on what you done told them. Now they dumb when they lose. They smart when they win.
Oh.
They dumb.
I didn't say everybody in my community. A lot of people think they're smarter than teacher. A lot of people think they're smarter than teacher. They don't take my advice. They're in the community. They want to learn the knowledge.
So why you don't gamble? You can be the king of gambling. Why? I mean, it's easy money for you. You study geometry. It's supposed to be easy money for you. Easy money. Why you don't gamble? Why everybody else got to take that risk? Why everybody else have to take that risk and get addicted to something that they really can't substantiate? There's probably a one-time, one-hitter quitter, and now moving forward, now they done got a gambling addiction based on geometry. Is you cool? And then the people the man that's actually teaching this don't even gamble. That do not make sense, Zach. And I don't know. Again, these people found them something else to believe in and test themselves to. It makes them feel comfortable. It makes them feel, I guess, a lot of these people don't got families, especially when they get grown. You can tell they probably in the back, they chopping up. It sounds like they go out on dates with each other. They go have a good time. They go gambling with each other. So they built like a community. So they don't care if it's true or false. As long as they just there for the community. Right, a lot of people are extremely lonely, and you got somebody on here that goes around meeting people. Then you possibly could win a few dollars. Why not? I guess that's what a lot of those people feel like. Me personally, I wouldn't do it. Now you have to show me really some steps, some more substantial evidence of a lot of this stuff before I just sign off into that. And then when you look at these people look homeless. They look like, bro. I can guarantee you, bet you they on Skid Row, and you don't put about $100 in each one of those people's pockets, and now they coming up here because you don't promising them another 50 in some socks and t-shirts and some toothbrushes and a couple of sub sandwiches and some Lay's barbecue potato chips, and I guarantee, and that's why you sent them the link, and now they just popping up. I wouldn't doubt that you go outside and promise, because why not? You doing it online. You going after the people. You going after me, and I'm about 2 checks away from being homeless, bro. I'm about 2 checks away from being homeless, and you going after me. So you're not going after the people that look like they on a game, they A game. You gonna let the
like I always say, the only people that deny this knowledge are fucking retards. And you're a classic example of a fucking retard. You're exactly the poster boy of who denies this knowledge. You and Meth Head Cuts, 2 fucking losers. And then you got this clown CT, who's a court jester, who knows what we're saying is truth, but he has to, do whatever his masters tell him, including Gimpy there. Again, JP, your IQ's probably around 70 at best. And listen to how dumb you say. Just useless speculation. You've listened to people come on today, young and older, who've explained to you how this knowledge has changed their life. Could have listened to last night's live stream. Guy bought his first home and a farm off this knowledge. There's a lot of people who've made a lot off this knowledge, including yours truly. Again, I put CT on game this morning. I said, just take a look at the games today and see who can pick up the 100.
Dude. All they gotta do is get a Gematria calculator.
So far, that pattern's 2-0. Okay.
All they did is
just had one of your top dogs, best friend, come out here and bust you out.
Who's my best Matrix? Oh, I've never seen this red-haired guy. I don't even know who he is.
Matrix just called you out.
I've never seen this guy.
You know what? This is how low my IQ is, right?
Joe.
If you were so confident, you would have never responded to me with info.
Yo, you don't know not one. Yo, you don't know not one prime number, bro.
Really, what I'm saying is one prime number. I think it triggered you.
How you smart and you don't know not one prime number, Jay Prince the dumbass?
How you chicken smart? Talk. Look at this man. Here go another dumb geometry guy. Look, this man.
Yo, I know prime numbers. I know at least the first 6 prime numbers. You don't.
What man that got money got 1 gold tooth?
I got 2, you fucking clown. I got 2, you fucking.
I'm telling you, this man is homeless.
You don't got no gold teeth.
Why you
don't got no gold teeth? You broke.
Zach,
look, you don't even got no haircut. You ain't even got no fresh cut.
How do I have half of a mop done with gold?
Yo, you don't even got no fresh cut, bro. Like, what the fuck?
That geometry shit ain't really working.
It's not even called geometry, you dumb motherfucker. It's Gematria, okay? The fuck? You can't say Gematria?
Bro, y'all coming up here, y'all look like pure bums, and I know I'm the king bum.
I don't gotta look like nothing to you, bro. I don't have to look like nothing to you. You're
oh my God. I think Zach paying y'all out of his own pocket. That's what I think. I think that Zach is paying y'all, giving y'all a few more dollars. Dude look like he ain't asking for much. You get this motherfucker $77 with, a couple of Zypacks. He good. He'll come up here and lie for Zach all the time. I know how
I don't lie for Zach at all. I
know Hey, Tight JP, Chicken Talk. We have to watch the M-bombs. We have to watch the.
I didn't say N at all. I didn't say N at all. First off, I said I don't really have that much admiration for Zach, except for
if you'd made some money, I know you would have bought some new clothes.
Yo, you don't allow nobody to talk, bro.
Chicken Talk, I just want to say this. You was a black man from the ghetto.
Why can't you open your mind to somebody providing information that allows you to see things deeper than what actually is on the surface? Why you can't open your mind?
Where the designers at? You say black man out the ghetto. You a black man out the ghetto. I know damn well if you've been making money with Zach, you would have all kinds of designers.
Bro, I make money with Zach. And I make money on my own. I'll also lose money with Zach. I also lose money on my own, bro. It's my decision.
How many times you lost money with Zach?
You're not. Nobody's gonna hit 100% of their bets.
Listen, there's no
every day,
that
and I hit about 80 to 90%
perfect,
of my bets every day.
There's no system that's 100% perfect. You cannot name one system that exists in the world that's 100% accurate and never defaults.
Thank you.
Zach's trying to portray it like it's 100% though. He's not leaving the room for nuances. He comes up here every day as if he got some secret information. It better be 100%. Is you cool?
Yeah, first off, we on the outside looking in on this shit anyway. You feel me?
We
are on the outside looking in. All we do is analyze the numbers and we see the same damn numbers synchronizing all the time. That's all we doing, bro.
Hey, hold on, boys. I gotta shout out my girl. Hey, Reese, baby. Mwah. But you did this.
For instance, I put in every day. I put in 3 parlays, and there's 6 teams each day. I hit 4 times out of 7 times a week, so that's really good. People can't hit a single parlay in a single week.
Right, you have to
and they
hedge your
bet every
bet
day,
sometimes,
so
man.
I don't
It's
know, and
codes
that's a
on both
16.
sides of the game. It be codes for both teams.
Sounds like they have a
Like-
gambling system like every other gambling system that hits 6 out of 10 times. Wow.
But 6 out of 10 is hold on. If you know anything about
Everybody
probabilities and stocks, 6 out of 10 is a good ratio. So I'm trying to figure out what
every
do you
single
not understand that?
here claim.
Yeah, you understand the basics of making money?
In sports
Get
tickets
it?
6 out of 10 times, bro.
JP, do
Hold
the
on,
math.
CT.
If you put 10 parlays out there and each pays times 5 your bet, and you hit 6 out of the 10, do the math. Just do it. Say you bet $10 each time. How much did you apply your bet?
Dude, I'm saying you say you hit 6 out of 10. I don't know what you hit. I don't follow it, but all
these
gambling idiots on
dumbasses can't
YouTube
even
say
do
the same
normal
shit.
addition, bro.
We
Y'all don't
hit
even
more
know
than
date
anyone.
numerology.
We hit, and then you listen to the testimonials, and it's like, well, we hit 4 out of 7 times. We hit 6 out of 10 times. Dude, none of you know perfect. You said you cracked a code.
Great job, too, CT.
If you are someone who's privy to the code, then the code should be universal to you. Why? How do you miss?
Look, man,
because man,
you
ain't
talking-
no
if you talk-
system
hold on,
100% accurate, bro.
Yeah,
Not
it's
even
about
a motor.
probabilities.
A motor, a
talking
car
about
is the
your
most
losses,
efficient
right?
air compressing power compressor that we have in existence is a motor, and that shit not even 100%.
Dude,
How about this? Let's put this to rest. Let's put this to rest. How about the next time y'all go gambling? Go live. Let's see Zach come up with the numbers.
They
and we
do
wanna
that
see
shit all the time, bro. He told you how, yo, not only him do it's mad people that decode sports, bro. Y'all is really on the surface of shit, bro. Like y'all don't understand how the world works, bro. Y'all really don't.
So you're not really decoding anything. You're guessing. And your guesses
Who
are
is
more
guessing anything, bro? You don't know
it's
what you're
about
talking about.
probabilities.
You don't know that 23 is the 9th prime number, and all the time that shit pop up. You don't know that 13 is the 6th prime number, and that shit always pops up. You don't know that 41 is the 13th prime number, and it pops up all the time.
Why do you think that is, chicken?
And what's the number Zach talks about all the time? 201, right? For instance,
201.
today, Arizona number 1 versus BYU number 13. 13 minus 1 is 12. We're on the 26th today. 2 times
it's so
6
much
is 12.
113s today,
so if
bro.
Arizona loses today, they become 20-1. The 201 plays 1 and 2, 12, 26. 2 times 6 is 12. You just, for instance, the Magic could get their 24th win today. It's about Kobe. Kobe wore 8. 2 times 4 is 8. We just saw the Pacers lose at plus 4.5. The Cavs and Magic are plus 4.5. The Magic's plus 4.5 today.
Exactly. Simple mathematics,
So
bro.
Magic are going to win this game because the Hawks covered the minus 4.5.
Y'all got some
Cavaliers just smashed the Magic last game. Now everybody knows as a betting perspective, Cavs should beat the Magic again today, but it's not going to happen. Magic today.
I mean, Cavs could win too, but either way, it's probably codes for both
Zach
teams,
got a
bro.
whole bunch of. Y'all sound like his children. Y'all sound just like Zach.
Hey, yo, we don't sound like anybody except for people who recognize information and
It's
realize
numbers. It's just
synchronicity
numerology.
and numbers. I don't know how y'all don't see this shit. It's like
And for
1
instance,
+ 1.
today's the 26th. I can give you 2 picks right here. Grizzlies could get their 26th loss of the season. In hockey, the New York Rangers could get their 26th loss of the season. They follow scripts like that. Why is it the 26th, and why are they playing on the 26th?
They could get their
with
26th
25
loss on the
losses
26th today.
Exactly.
Can
They follow
Mr.
script.
President
It's
answer
a
that?
script.
Mr. President, answer that. Answer why on the 26th these teams could get their 26th loss today.
Right. I want to know
Answer that.
I'm just curious. And why is Houston minus 500 to win 100 today? They're telling you the Grizzlies are going to get their 26th loss. Wake up.
Do you understand what he's saying? What question do you have?
So y'all said, why is it on the 26th of this month they're gonna get a 26th win or loss today?
Yes,
loss. Yes. And Vegas is saying you have to put
multiple teams up there that
$500
could get their 26th win or 26th loss today or it's other numbers that have to do with date numerology today. And all you're doing is adding the numbers, every single digit in the date. That's all you're doing. And you come up with, you could break up 26 into 2 plus 6 or 26, which is you can add it like that.
Or even 2 times 6, which is 12. For instance, like I told you,
I
the
never
BYU
multiply
Arizona
when I
game,
do
1
date
and
numerology.
13.
I don't
13
multiply.
minus 1 is 12.
What kind of gematria is that? Adding 2 plus 6.
It's numerology. It's not.
It's called numerology. You don't have to just do
numerology.
gematria every time. There's numerology. They
So
follow script.
Zach. So there's numerology and gematria together, right?
That's what it is. It's the same thing as numbers.
Okay, so
you use math.
It's numerology and gematria.
Yes,
Gematria is numbers, words.
He's trying to make the
Look
point.
up
It's
the
two different
definition.
concepts.
I'm telling you.
It's just numbers,
I
bro.
know what y'all. Trust
Give
me,
me a headache.
I understand what y'all talking about. But when you're calling it gematria, it should be just gematria, right? It shouldn't be numerology. Then you should call it numerology.
It is
Simple.
both. You adding. Listen, anything that has to do with numbers,
Well,
you're using
Zach,
that to
ask
figure
Zach,
out patterns. That's it. It's
ask-
math too.
Okay,
You want
I'll
to call
tell
it
you what,
math?
I'll tell you what.
All right.
You want to call
I'll
it
tell you
math?
what.
No, technically he's right. Technically he's correct. But
Yo, shut the fuck up. Yo,
Zach is right
yeah, shut up. Pay the bills. GA Muscle 7, $2. Did Gematria take into account the point? Did Gematria take into account the point?
Of course, of course it does. The gematria don't have nothing to do with points or anything. It has to do with letters that equal numbers that add up to a certain number. That's it.
Wait. Let's not skate
Those
past.
refs
All you
on
have
the
to do is
court work
download the
for
calculator.
Vegas,
All you have
so
to
they
do is
bet too.
download the calculator and
They're not
enter in
losing
whatever
their
the fuck words you want.
I
And
mean,
then it comes
Zach,
up with 4 different numbers based
Oh,
on.
let me read the super chat. You gotta respect the money. You gotta respect the money.
From their
Y'all
money.
shooting a
And
machine gun. Hold on.
just my 4 cents, $2 say the PA Powerball was at $2 billion. I wonder if any geometry supporters would. Oh, any winners? And another thing, I make a deal with y'all. I want Zach to send one of y'all geometry brothers send me $100. I'm
It's
gonna take y'all.
gematria. God
No,
damn.
listen. I'm gonna play some numbers. I'm gonna play the numbers that y'all tell me to play. I want to see if I'm gonna win.
No, don't play the
And
lotto. It's
if I
rigged.
win,
That's worse than
if
sports
I
betting.
win,
Don't do
I'll
that.
contribute $1,000 back to y'all team. And then I'll be the next supporter of geometry.
He said don't play the lotto. It's rigged.
Man, y'all
But yet
motherfuckers
sports
crazy,
are
yo.
rigged, and we play the sports that are rigged.
Yeah, but lotto is you don't
Oh,
have
we know that.
selection
We
on
know
who you're
that's a
taking,
scam.
right? You're just
We already
picking numbers. I know I'm
scam.
betting sports because I know the players on the court. I know more than just picking numbers. That's idiotic.
Sean, I'm disappointed in you, Sean. You look
It's
like
a lot of
you got.
information, bro. That's
Zach,
what y'all fail to realize. I think a
hold on,
more
man.
better.
Look at none of your
I
business.
think a
Look like
more
he
better
just lost
thing
his
y'all
wife
should
on
talk
this
about is
geometry
how this shit is organic.
That man looked like he just lost his wife over this shit.
Hang tight, guys.
Hey,
None
if
your-
that was for
none
me,
your
that was some
business.
funny shit.
None your business. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead,
All right,
buddy.
we there?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so everybody's weighing a lot of different subjects, and I'm gonna just come to you as somebody who's very new to all this, and I've been playing for about 3 weeks now. I deposited $20 right after January 1st, and I've been playing on that same $20 based on Zach's picks and numbers throughout the day, and using his information, I deduce my own situations, like a lot of these other gentlemen have said, that you got to look at the situations and look at the scenarios, and you kind of see what you see through the veil. And sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But I can tell you I'm on the same $20, and I'm not under $20 at this point after 3 weeks of betting.
So
And I don't
did
know
Zach?
anything about sports. I don't watch sports.
Question.
I don't enjoy sports. I don't even give a fuck about sports.
Question. None of your business. Question. None of your business. Because it seems like everybody chose this day to come. Did Zach tell y'all that y'all should come if y'all really support him and woo out the bam? He gonna be on CT channel. Everybody should come because all of a sudden y'all come out of the woodwork.
Bro, I haven't even gambled with anything that Zach said when it came to sports. I'd be looking at like the actual world news, things that actually fucking matter, not no sports ball shit. That's all I gotta say.
And then y'all don't even look like the professional white men that I'm afraid of. Y'all look like the white men that I walk past every day. It's homeless.
Exactly,
You remember?
normal people. Why are you hating?
Bro, I don't think nobody intelligent is following this shit. Zach, what are you doing?
Oh, my apologies. Yeah, right. My
Yeah,
apologies, bro.
that's how we
my
do it
apologies.
around here.
All
It's
right,
all
thank you
good.
so
Don't
much,
worry
man.
about it.
CT, come on, man. I'm a content creator. Stop putting me in the back. I'm just trying to get everybody a turn. There's a lot of people trying to get in, man. My apologies, man. But go ahead. Yeah, right. Go ahead, buddy.
No, it's all good. No, I'm listening now. I gotta retrain my thought.
Thanks, man.
I know that hurt Zach's feelings, so you know.
What hurt my feelings? You know, CT, your friend Black Bear AR, I've interacted with him, but the night before the former 49er died at 60, I reminded him because he was calling me a witch, and I said, man, I'm exposing this evil. And this league that you idolize, they're sacrificing people, and especially people that look like you. And then the next day, boom, Chet Brooks, former 49er, his team.
CT brought me up. He brought me up.
Super Bowl 60.
He brought me up.
Hold up. Did you see the story about the actor who portrayed Michael Orr? How he's on his deathbed right now in the hospital? CT, you see this? The actor who portrayed Michael Orr from the Blind Side.
Man, you are a powerful witch. You are a powerful witch, man.
Well, I just want to make a point that this actor is 41 years old right now, like Super Bowl 41.
Hey, tight, Zach. GA Muscle with the $5 super chat. Zach makes these connections after the game, but all these players are betting on the games, which can sway outcomes. Get the likes up, guys. Go ahead.
I'm making the point.
I wonder, does he astral project? I wonder, does he astral project these things? That's what I'm wondering. Zach, do you astral project these things to happen?
Zach, I read on a blog that you shove shit up your ass to help you with your outcomes.
Future say something.
Go ahead, Mr. Futures. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, man. I've just been sitting back and listening and taking it in. But I think the basic principle that people are just kind of confusing is, if
Pause, man. You say you're taking it in. Pause.
Let him finish, Mike. Let him finish.
Anyway,
let him finish.
Just like with any hustle, I'm from New York, so if there's anything that you can make money off of that's legal and stuff like that, you should take it into consideration. The whole point of this is during the pandemic, this was an opportunity to make residual income when a lot of people's futures, they didn't know what they would be. If you were going back to work, you were fighting against having to take the vaccine, not having a career, and all this other stuff. So if you don't believe in the gematria or whatever you want to say it is, if it's something that you can make money off of, you don't have to necessarily believe in it. I mean, all it takes is giving it a shot. I've been doing this for a very long time. Some of the people might be familiar with me. I stay off the net. So, you know what I mean? But I've been doing this for a very long time. Been following Zach for a very long time. Broke out, did my own thing. Moved from the States. Now I'm overseas in Europe. Been here for a while now. So, a lot of people who have receipts for being successful, they're not really inclined to put them on the internet, especially being from the States. It doesn't really benefit them to put stuff like that on the internet. If you're making money that's not really being taxed or anything like that, that doesn't really make sense. So just because you're not
What are
seeing
you talking about? All the sports.
Oh, poi got it down. Yeah, get more.
Come on, man.
That's why you don't have to. That's why that's not your only option is to bet on apps.
Yo, let me ask you this: since you got a calculator, right? Since you got a Gematria calculator, can you say the shit that happened is organic, or do you think it's rigged?
Hey, one at a time, Africans. One at a time, Africans.
Yo, whoever got a Gematria calculator, do you think that it's organic, or do you think that shit rigged when you see outcomes with the numbers?
You're right. I didn't call you an opportunist.
You can't.
I said there's. I didn't call you opportunist.
My bad.
I said there's other options and opportunities besides the app. The app is something that the state and the federal government use to regulate the money. So there's things outside of that where you could take advantage of i.e., you used to be able to take advantage of sports books and casinos. Now they took that over. There's underground books. There's offshore stuff that's unregulated. So those are the things
everybody
you
knows
can
that.
take advantage of. That's what I meant.
Hey guys, if you'd like the winner for the Super Bowl, it's going to be the Seattle Seahawks at 28-16. Thank you. You're welcome.
Good job.
Hey, yo, how about this, right? How come every time it's a big snowstorm, it's on 52 date numerology? Or a big weather event?
Martin Luther King had 7,664 black hairs on top of his head.
Okay, that's what they
So
tell
Zach,
you.
Zach,
Why'd they
Zach,
use those
Zach,
numbers?
Zach, let's get back to the numerology thing. So, is it gematria or numerology? Because
Yo,
some of your followers, hold on.
Here, can I answer this
I'm asking
question? I heard
Zach.
your question. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. See, this is why I know you're not a
There
real
he goes.
one. I've
He
been
not
talking
gonna
about how
answer it.
numerology and gematria go hand in hand since day one when I got here in August of 2013. and you're asking me this in
Okay, stop right there.
2026.
Okay, you answered that question. Now, why do you call it gematria when you look up the definition of gematria and where you say
Gematria is
you
the
got it
practice
from?
of putting numbers into words.
All
Numerology
right. Whoa, slow down. But you
Y'all
say it comes from
motherfuckers
where?
is
The Kabbalah?
like not listening or something, yo.
No, wait, hold on, man. Nah, because words matter, man. Kabbalah, right? Is Kabbalah numerology?
Yeah, but he's literally
No, man, I'm
said
talking
that
to
you
Zach.
got to
I'm not
use
talking to
both
you. I'm
because
not
it's
talking
about
to you, man.
numbers. Do you use
I'm not
math
talking
too?
to you, man.
Do you use
They
math
use
with gematria?
Listen, numerology is one thing. Gematria is another thing. Kabbalah is another thing. Okay, and
All right,
there's
does
all
Kabbalah have
sorts of
math
shit.
in it?
There's pig
Does
pen
Kabbalah have
cipher. There's
math?
so much different. There's so many different things. There's mathematics that the Masons use, right?
A woman's asshole is 2.5 centimeters each way.
Yo, there's 206 bones in your body, and why is 26 letters in the alphabet? Why is that?
You tell
I
me.
fucked a bitch that was
You brought it up. What I'm
235
gonna answer
pounds
some
one
shit
time.
like that? Huh?
What?
I fucked a bitch
What?
that was 235 pounds one time.
Well, exactly, yo. How do you know in somewhere in your name or
Okay,
somewhere in your life it don't
206. All
got
right, what were you going
She
with?
was in
235?
11th grade. 11th
Were you
grade.
going? Where were you going with 206 versus 26? Okay, tell us.
Oh, I just said the human body has 206 bones in your body. Okay. Now in the alphabet, there is
Who told us
26
it had
letters
two?
in the whole
Who told
alphabet.
us?
So
Who
every
told us we
word
had
in the
206
English
bones?
language can be constructed from 26 letters. You understand?
English, yeah. There's English.
Every word can be
What about?
constructed
Hold
from
on.
26
All
letters in
right.
the alphabet.
Okay. We get it. That's
All right,
English.
now
English.
these numbers have place in order from 1 through 26. Now, why can't then you adding those numbers? That's what numerology and that's what mathematics is. And that's what gematria is. All related,
Whoa,
bro.
no, it's
It's like
not. It's
adding,
not.
multiplication, subtraction is all
So
connected.
you tell me you can type that in an informational search and
Yo,
all
please
that's gonna say
download
that.
Gematria
So hold
calculator.
on.
Zach
All
and
that.
some of
Hold
his
on.
friends are
Hold
prophets,
on.
bro. Please
Hold
protect their
on, man.
information honestly,
Hold
bro.
on. Hold
Honestly.
on. You jumping from all over the place. You just said, all right, you got the alphabet and none all this other stuff and numerology and gematria. So what you just said, somebody can go verify that shit right now.
Yo, there is something these guys constructed is called Gematria calculator. Isn't that right, Zach? I mean, tell these guys about the calculator.
Man, you
It's
talking to
simple.
somebody who knows who made the damn calculator. Come on, man.
All right, I just looked up the definitions. Is gematria really real? It says used heavily in Jewish.
Yo, he gonna listen to a robot. A robot tell you is the
And
world is
early
the sky
Christian.
blue?
Hold on. In early Christian Jesus, though its reality depends on belief, as it's a method of interpretation, not a specific fact, offering spiritual insight to believers, but seen as factual by skeptics. So it reveals
And
connection
y'all be
between.
called skeptics.
That's what it
And
says.
y'all be it literally says skeptics are
Yeah,
people
right.
who
Yeah.
deny
Right.
anything that's literally in their
CT, if you're
face.
out there, CT, if you're out there, let me go over this real quick because it's not just about rigging of sports and taking advantage of gambling. It's about seeing through this evil. I want you to see what they did to this actor who played Michael Orr. If you forgot this movie, The Blind Side. Again, it's about the football player Michael Orr and his story. Think about the last name Orr. It sounds like what's related to gold because the 49ers are about to host the Super Bowl. But look at this. Look at this. The actor who played him is born August 15th. This news broke last night, January 25th, as the conference championships are set, that he's dying. He's dying in the hospital right now. 163 days after his birthday. He portrayed the man who was born Michael Jerome Orr, whose name equals 163 in the most simple cipher. Again, this news breaks 163 days after the actor's birthday. How old is this actor right now? He's 41, what we call the Super Bowl number. We use this number year after year to take advantage of the rigged script. 163 is the 38th prime. Michael Orr made his name with the Baltimore Ravens. The news broke on the 25th. In this decoding system, which is based on the alphabetic order forwards and backwards, Ravens equals 25 and 38, as does death, as does gold. The 49ers, the Gold Rush team, are hosting the Super Bowl. Gold is Orr. His last name is Orr. Again, 38 is also the 25th composite number for how these numbers fit together mathematically. There's even more to this. But the point is, this stuff goes on day after day, week after week, season after season. I can't tell you how many times we talked about the same damn pattern with the 163, the 38th prime, and death in the news with celebrities. Again, just look at this last week. You have numerous dead NFL players, several of them connected to the 49ers who are hosting. Now you got this Michael Orr story. He was on the team when the Ravens beat the Niners in Super Bowl 47, the Harbaugh Bowl. Again, this is really why I got into this, to expose this evil. How do you explain this, CT, that this man who played this man is in the news dying 163 days after his birthday? And let's not even talk about how August 15th, his birthday, is the Jesuit Order's birthday.
I don't know, Zach. You explain it. Shit, that's your job.
I did just explain it. How can you just laugh at it? There's some evil shit going on in the world, and you laugh about it.
Zach, can you just give me the stock pick tomorrow?
Honestly, I think
I don't
this
know
is
what you're
proof
talking about.
of there
Hold on,
being
hold
a
on,
higher power
hold on,
here, and I think we all know his name.
Hold on, Chicken Talk. Zach, can you just give me the stock picks for tomorrow, man? Please, man. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about, but if this stuff is real, if you can use these numbers, just give me the prices of Amazon, Google, Intel. Come on, Zach.
I gave you some winners in the NBA. You chose not to play what I told you this morning.
Oh, my God. Brother, can you just give me the picks, man?
Mr. Futures, should I come back on this panel ever again? This guy likes to make videos about me every other week. Should I ever come back on here again, or is this guy just the biggest waste of time on earth?
I mean, my honest opinion is definitely not.
You want my advice? Zach, you should have been stopped coming over here.
Well, that's the first positive thing you said. Yeah, right.
I said a lot of other positive.
Yeah, right. You know you were shouting out Mr. Futures in that video we played earlier, too.
Yeah. I was subscribed to his Patreon. You know how much he charged for his Patreon?
I'm pretty sure I make picks on my Patreon, though. Yeah, right. And so does Zach. But I'm pretty sure I'm very clear with mine.
Mr. Futures. Hang tight, guys, because there's too many people up here. Hang tight, guys. Everybody. Hang tight. Everybody stay on mute.
But yeah.
Zach. Like a lot of background noise. It's a lot of background noise. Zach, I don't know anything about Gematria. I don't know anything about whatever you're talking about. But Zach, I would like to get rich. I'm back doing stock options trading. I would like to buy a few call options tomorrow. Can you just give me the price point of 4 blue chip stocks tomorrow using your Gematria superpowers? Again, Amazon, Facebook, Microsoft, and Google. Please, Zach.
What did I tell you 5 hours ago?
Zach, why don't you just tell me now?
I think
5 hours ago, I told you it takes time to do research. I'm not spending time on the market right now. If you want to learn the knowledge, which I've taught to you sufficiently in the last year, you should apply this knowledge to the market. You should run the gematria of these stocks you're interested in. You should look at the corporation establishment dates, when they first went on the market, when they were first publicly traded, and measure from those days, see what the key anniversary dates are. You might see something. You might see, for example, that the company name equals, we'll just say 125, and you might be like, wait a minute, the stock's at 120. And
Zach.
Why are you muting me when I'm telling you how to do it? Are you this fucking dumb? I'm telling you how to do it, you stupid motherfucker, and you mute me? You're a pathetic man. Do you want to learn, you fucking idiot? Again, measure from the day that the shit got publicly traded for the first time.
Your university teacher is talking like this to the students. This is crazy.
Hey, he's proud that he called his students monkeys. He was talking to children. I'm talking to a fucking clown. Hey, clown, listen to what I'm saying if you want to use the knowledge. Look at when these companies first went live on the market, because that shit's all on the books. And like I said, let's just say theoretically a company equaled 125. You might see.
Zach, I'm going to ask you again. Mr. Futures, I'm going to ask you. Can you give me the prices? How many times have I asked this question today for people who are watching all day? At least 50 damn times. Apple, Amazon, Google, and Microsoft. I would like to purchase call options, Zach. I don't know what you were talking about. I told you I don't get into quantitative analysis. I have many friends who study the charts. They study the data. I have friends who get in qualitative analysis. They more like the fundamentals. They study the history of the company. Just give us the cheat code now. Mr. Futures, can you give me the price of Apple tomorrow, where it will close at, sir?
Definitely not. No.
Then why are you guys here?
And I think that what Zach was trying to tell you also is that he gave you sports picks earlier, which you could have taken advantage of, but you decided not to.
Hey, CT, can I say something? Because
hold on, Skywalker.
All right, go ahead.
Hold on. Mr. Futures.
Sure.
Can you give me the exact Super Bowl 60 score and the winner so that I can bet on the winner and the score so that I can become a millionaire overnight? Can you do that?
No, I can't give you the exact score. No.
Go ahead, Skywalker.
Yeah, that's not.
So you got Zach up here hollering about he's doing this shit to help people. You know what I'm saying? Let us know exactly the next big event that's gonna cause some big shit like this. This riot. Matter of fact, let us know when the riot or the protesters are gonna end. You know what I mean? Let us know that shit. He's steady up here talking about sports, CT. And he's talking about he's up here trying to help people, and he got these damn followers like they up. This is the cult that you were talking about, CT. This is the cult that follows this man around. I heard one of these fools up here talk about Zach is a prophet. We need to protect these people from what? The Jesuits ain't coming to get them. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, they haven't told you. They haven't told nobody where these goddamn Jesuits are. So where are the damn Jesuits? How does he keep on talking? Man, listen, CT, I know, you know, plenty of people that bet. I've seen a man pick up a $3 million bet, you know what I mean, off this shit without using this Gematria, Jumanji, whatever the hell this shit's called. They can't tell you nothing until after the fact. CT's been up here asking y'all about the stocks. Y'all couldn't even do that. He's asked y'all about the exact score, and I want to know too. Shit, let me know. I think Seattle's winning. Seattle's winning it all. But let us know the exact score. Matter of fact, let us know what's gonna happen on 113, like y'all been talking about all fucking day. You know what I mean? Let us know this shit. Y'all ain't let us know nothing but shit. And this guy down here, this guy do funny, whatever his name is. He's talking about all these masters he got. How in the hell is he following someone like Zach? How in the hell this man says he got all these degrees and he's following someone like Zach? They're up here praising this man. And you know, I know everybody in the chat knows Zach is racist as hell. And they up here following this man like he's God. This shit's crazy, CT. I've been sitting here, I've heard this man. I don't know which one of these damn fools up here said we need to protect him. We need to protect him. He's a
yo, CT.
The fuck? This shit's crazy. Go ahead, CT. Go ahead, my bad.
Elohim, you got like a lot of background noise. Skywalker, you can look this up. Do you remember David Carouche?
No.
Okay. Does anybody remember David Carouche on the panel? None of you guys know David. Sean, you don't know David Carouche? Nobody remembers David Caruso. I find that hard to believe. Nobody knows David Caruso. I know Black Bear knows David Caruso. Yes, Black Bear. Black Bear, you there, buddy? Waco, Texas. Anybody? Waco, Texas. David Caruso. The federal government firebombed his compound. You're on
Talking
mute,
about the
sir.
Waco, Texas thing.
Waco,
That's what you're
Texas.
talking about. I ain't know that was the man's name. Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
David Caruso was a motherfucking high school dropout. Okay, Skywalker. He had a Negro with a PhD following him. Guess which school this black man attended and graduated from?
Probably Harvard. What, Harvard?
Harvard.
Got on the first.
That these
This is Jim. Listen. One day, CT, and you know, don't want this to happen to y'all, but one day you're gonna be sitting up here, news break. New Jim Jones found the island. You know what I mean? They're gonna have all kinds of Jumanji shit going on over there. They're gonna have, you know what I'm saying? All hell Zach, you know what I mean, or some shit like that. And they're all gonna drink some type of Jim Jones juice because he tells them to. This shit's crazy. This man, I sat back and I've been trying to get up all day, but I sat back and heard a motherfucker up here said this man's a prophet and he needs to be protected by all costs. Like there's someone after this motherfucker. Who's after him?
It's all promotion. I won't be surprised Zach paying these people to promote his movement. I think that because look at these people coming. It's usually some people that the world don't forgot about, and they don't got nothing else to do or lose. So Zach probably put about $20 to $50.
Can you put your tits away, sir? Can you please?
In a dream, and I guarantee you this promotion. A lot of people do this to promote.
David Koresh was literally a kid at Jim Jones. That's where Koresh came from.
I think you guys should all drink Zach's juice and just go ahead and go to the good Lord.
Yo, he said the information
where the
needs
Lord
to be
wants
protected, man. Stop twisting. He said,
Hey, if the listen, hey, 777, if the numbers tell them, they'll do it. Know what I'm saying? Let's make these. Listen, matter of fact, let's make these numbers tell them to do it. How about that?
Zach didn't make this shit up.
Yeah, y'all the ones making shit up all day long. Y'all don't know shit until
That's what people start to realize. This stuff.
No, it's not true. Manly P. Harvard. No.
Yo, CT.
Elohim, you there, buddy? Elohim.
Yo, CT. If you can hear
Elohim.
me, Drake made 41 yards at halftime. Sam Darnold, 201 yards at halftime. Hey, man, money in the bank, man. Yo, Zach, if you listening, Zach, I'm locked.
Money in the bank, but he's dropping off a Uber delivery.
I'm locked in, Zach. I'm locked in. If you listening, Zach, I'm locked in. Let's get some money. All y'all phonies up here. And CT, you're not black. You're one of them, CT. I told you, you can't come back to Africa. You're not one of us.
Sad. This generation is very sad.
Fucking right it is.
Sad. You know, you guys got a 50% chance of winning the Super Bowl bet. You guys ever think of that?
Hey, 777, all they're gonna do is play both ways. That's it. Like, come on, man. Like, they're
0%
not,
chance of
just
winning
like
if you don't
I
play.
forgot who it was that said it in the chat. They're not gonna come up here and tell y'all about all their losses, but they're gonna tell you about all the wins. Let's see the ratio.
Allow me to protect what I said about the profits.
When y'all pull up y'all's win-loss ratio for this past year, let's see what it is. Let's
you know what
see
Zach
y'all
does?
above
You guys
the curve.
ever play like the
I'm just trying to see. Let's see if y'all are above
gamble
the
at
curve.
all.
Hey, bro.
Because all I heard is
show me your best
Zach Hollenbach, he likes to help people, and all he talks about is goddamn sports up here all the time. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy.
People who know about this information are prophets.
Chicken talk. Can I ask you a question respectfully?
Yes.
what is your highest level of education?
Associates in business.
What is the last book you've read?
It's a book called Propaganda.
Okay.
I'm not sure of who the author was. It's some European
That's
dude.
fine. A lot of times, yeah. Okay, I can get that. Okay, so
But
you
why
are
you asking me
educated.
that for?
Yo, CT, hey, CT.
Elohim, hush up, child. Chicken talk. I'm asking you because I wanted to know if you are formally educated.
Yes.
Because I
To
see
understand
two types of
Gematria, you have
no,
to
no, no, no.
be
It's not about Gematria.
literate.
Right?
You have
It's
to
not
be
about
literate.
Gematria. It's not about Gematria. It's about two types of men, black men, that follow behind this Zach, this numbers quackery guy.
I just told you I don't follow Zach. I follow the information that he gave me. That he
Okay. How about this? How about this? How about this?
Something that I already seen
How about this?
before, but he just reassured
Okay,
me.
let me ask you a question. Can you use this Gematria calculator to predict stock prices?
Yes, sir. You can use it however you want to use it.
Okay. Are you able to predict the prices of Google and Amazon and Google, Amazon, Microsoft, and Apple?
How about this? Why are you asking me? No, listen to me.
I'm not debating
Understand
you.
what
I'm
you're
not
asking
debating
me to
you.
do.
I'm not debating you.
I'm not debating either. I'm just trying to understand what you're asking me to do, young brother.
If you just said, I'm probably a little bit older than you. If you just said that you can use this calculator to predict stock prices, which the both of us, which all three of us heard, then that would imply that some of these practitioners can predict stock prices. Okay. I'm not asking to predict sports. I just want to know the closing stock prices by Friday for Apple, Amazon, Google, and Microsoft. Can you do that?
How about this? I'm gonna just do this simple, right? I'm gonna just do this simple like this, right? What is the date of Friday? What is Friday's date, sir?
Friday's date is the 30th.
Okay, so 1 plus 30 is 31, right? Now, listen.
Okay, go ahead.
That's one number you can look for, 31, right? Now there's other numbers. Let's look for other numbers. Now let's do 1 plus 3 plus 1. That's 5, right?
Hey, what's your mom's number so I get some head, bro?
Now add the 2. Now add the 2 for 20. Now add another 2 for 26 and add another 6. So that is 4 and 6 is 10 plus was it 5? That's 15. Right? Now 15 breaks down to 6. Okay, 1 plus 5. Now you could look for a 6, a 15, a 31 on Friday. Write these numbers down. Write the numbers down. Just write the numbers down. Write them down.
I'm gonna
Write
get
them
them
down.
But I just want to know one question to all these Jumanji motherfuckers, right? If they're doing this, it seems like all of them are doing this just for solely money. Why not do it in the stock? Because I figured you'll get more money out the stock than fucking gambling in sports. But maybe I'm not. Maybe
I
I'm
have
not
no
on enough.
knowledge on the stock. I have
Yeah,
more knowledge in sports.
I heard.
I don't really have no knowledge.
Exactly. Hold on. I want to address
said
this
that
stock
you
stuff.
put in $20. You put in $20 in the stock, and within a couple minutes you cashed out 500. So
Bro,
why not do something like that?
You asked us to make a prediction based on some. You asked us to make a prediction. I just tried to make a prediction, and you're not recording anything I'm saying. You're not recording the numbers.
Hold on. I got it. This whole stock thing is a straw man's argument, man.
Hey, but listen,
hold on, because I've been hearing this all day, and it's a stupid question.
No, sir. No, sir.
Yo, we tried to make the prediction.
No, it's not a stupid question, because this is the problem with you people in this community. Nothing is codified. One group is saying you can't use it for stocks. Another group is saying sports betting is investing in stocks or gambling. Another group, you just said that you can use it for stocks. So I'm going by what you said, chicken talk. You said that you can use it to predict stocks. Fine. I don't give a shit how you do it. Can you just do it for me by Friday? I want to get back into stock options. I don't give a shit about the calculator, how it works. Can you just make it happen for me? And I'll split the profit with you. Can you do it for me?
I told you, first off, you have to look at Friday's date. Now, we said, what do you remember the numbers I just said? All you doing is adding up the numbers of Friday's date. That's it. You come up with 4 numbers. You break the numbers down. You come up with more than 4. Just come up with as many numbers as you can. When you break all the numbers in the date down, you add them up and add them onto one number. So when you get, so it's the 31st is the 30th is Friday, right? You said the 30th, right?
Yeah.
So 1 plus 30 is 31, right? Now that's one number, right? Now 3 plus 1 is 4. Okay. Keep an eye out for 31, 4. Okay. Now let's add more numbers that have to do with the year now. So you got 1 plus 30. Let's take the zeros out. My bad. I'm a little nervous because I feel mad pressure right now because.
No, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it.
It's simple. Just add each single digit of the date. Then add the year. 20 plus 26 is 46. Or it could just be 26. Okay. Now add the day. Okay. So we came up with what numbers we got. So you said for Friday, you want to know what's Amazon numbers and shit?
Yeah.
Friday's the 30th. Look for a 31. Look for a 4. Look for a 5. Look for, what's the other number? 20 and 26. That's 46 and 31. 77. Look for 77. Look for 14. 77 plus 7. Look for 1s and 4s. And see if that comes up. Just record that. And then, and if it comes up, you're going to be like, oh, whoa. And if it don't come up, you're going to be like, oh, whoa. So really, what does it fucking matter?
Hold on, I have some that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You got it, bro. You got it.
Can I ask something about this whole stock thing? It's a straw man's argument because it's the same thing as asking a heart surgeon to go perform knee surgery. You use the same tools. The person can do surgery, but the heart surgeon may not be able to perform the knee surgery for because of the different level of research.
Exactly.
So every time you move the goalpost off of sports betting to make this illogical argument talking about, well, what you do the stocks? Because we're not practicing using stocks. That's not what we're doing. So you think you're making an argument when you're winning, but you're not. Y'all just sound stupid as hell because you're just moving the goalpost. And that's why I haven't addressed it all day. I'm just saying, like, why I keep doing it. And CT, you're a smart brother. I can tell. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, don't get mad because they good at
gaslighting. No, hold on.
CT
You're pandering to all these. You're pandering to your flock who seem to be real uneducated about what the hell is actually happening. Yeah, that's all. That's what I'm gonna say. It's a straw man's argument. I know it. You know it. So stop asking about the goddamn stocks, man.
So what do geometry really covers? If everything is about numbers.
At the end of the day, all it does for you is give you a probabilistic outcome of what can happen based on past events, based on more information. That's what it does. So people. Is that what?
So past events, so stuff after stuff already undid. Now people are making their assumptions on what happened, what really took place. But it's not to predict anything, right?
It's trying to it's attempting to predict. There is a layer of prediction, but the thing is, just like when you're investing into a stock that can go up or down, there's a probabilistic scenario where a stock could be bullish or bearish. You just take information, or like, so in my case, I'm a Wyckoff trader on the crypto side. So I use support resistance and certain accumulation patterns and distribution patterns. I'm not going to get into all that. The point I'm making is I use these patterns to try to predict where a particular asset is, which way it's going. It's the same thing with these players or these teams. You use the patterns of their creation dates, their certain people's names. The Gematria piece is the decoding of words piece, and then there's a numerology component to where you put them together to try to predict a pattern of what's going to happen. That's what it is. And a lot of times the pattern could be this pattern or that pattern, and they could go either way. But this whole straw man argument about the stocks, I'm not here for that, bro. And
I'd like to fact check you. I'd like to.
No, 777.
Go ahead.
Jay Prince, by his own admission, is a 9th grade dropout. The other gentleman just said he has an associate's degree. The masses of people don't know about support and resistance. I do because I studied trading stocks. It's not to knock anybody, but a lot of times when you guys are, JP, did you know support and resistance when he said it?
I was clueless. I was just shaking my head.
So, dog fan, Uncle Bill, did you know support and resistance?
Yeah. So if they don't know support resistance, they're damn sure not going to understand numerology. So what the hell are we arguing about?
Also, you support with caution.
Hold on, JP. What I'm saying, dog fancy, is this: the average person doesn't know about candlesticks, support and resistance. I do, because I'm in stock options. I've been doing stock options for 10 years now. The problem that your community runs across is that you expect people to know certain data and information. It's sensory overload. That is almost the reason why I can almost surmise that you guys all sound like babbling buffoons, because it's not well studied. One thing I can say about Zach seems to have an understanding of how to deliver a message. As crazy as it sounds, he has the ability to, but you guys are all over the place. Zach is too. All I'm saying is, even with your mathematics background, you still haven't read the room. Bro, the best way to show people if Gematria is real is to actually show them something. Something as easy as telling people, give me a second, telling people the price of Amazon by 4 o'clock tomorrow. Man, if you could show somebody like Jay Prince that, hey man, I'm telling you, he'll believe you. If you show JP, if this Negro could tell you the price of Amazon tomorrow to the exact cent, oh, it's gonna be $311.17, and that motherfucker closed at 3 whatever. Man, I'm telling you, JP, he wouldn't argue with you anymore. You gotta show it.
Okay, and how come when? And I'm asking a question. How come when Zach told you how to play the 113 on NBA games today? Because you asked a heart surgeon. Essentially, you're asking a heart surgeon to.
No fancy. I get it, bro. You have a very high IQ. You have a very high analytical IQ. I get it. I knew mathematics degrees when I went to school. You might even be autistic, but you said you had kids, right? What's your youngest child, if you don't mind me asking? It's out of respect. What's your youngest child?
My youngest is 2, and I have a 5th on the way.
Would you ever tell your 2-year-old about game theory and expect your 2-year-old to understand game theory?
No, my 2 won't be ready for game theory.
No, of course not.
But I would tell my 2, I was trying my 2 was basically a price in economics.
Brother,
to get to game theory.
Brother, you have to give the average human being the basics. All of us are not on the same level of intellect, education. All of us don't know about support and resistance. What are you talking about? You guys are just all over the place, and you get angry when people don't believe you. And it's not even necessarily that we want to clown Gematria. It's too much without the basics. If you guys said this tomorrow, I use that calculator to predict Trump plans on purchasing Greenland on this date at this time. Man, we'll believe you. But bro, like you guys are just all over the place, bro. And I'm not as smart as you, man. You have a mathematics degree.
But we're not all over the place. He told you about the NBA today. You kept saying Google. It was clear as day.
I don't know what
It was clear as day.
I don't know what Zach said, brother.
Because y'all not listening. That's the problem. That's the problem right there. Y'all not trying to listen. You asking a heart doctor to perform knee surgery.
Well, Zay, can I ask you a question?
Sure. I'm not sure who's talking, but sure.
I'm quite sure if you had a lot of money, looking at you, I could tell that you will have you will pay for a bunch of women behind you. There's not one woman over there, and it seemed like you haven't had no woman in you.
He said he's married, JP. He said he's married. Let's respect that.
No, because I gotta keep like y'all keep trying me like I'm the fuck up.
Would that be wild if he had like a supermodel wife?
That's my wife. That's my oldest son. That's my youngest daughter. Y'all niggas think I'm lying, bro. What y'all talking about? I have receipts for everything. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? Like, I keep saying I don't got no degree. So the whole reason I called in, hold on, let me get this out. The whole reason I called in was because of the rhetoric of all Zach's followers are uneducated. I had to jump in like, that's not true. I'm not one of them. I called in to show that I'm not one of those people. Everything I said about myself is true.
What if four English decipher is something?
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Okay. The only reason I'm giving you deference is because of that piece of paper you showed. You're a mathematics major. You graduated with a math degree. I'll give you that. I'll give you that leverage. But brother, we are telling you how this sounds to the masses of people.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is, it seems that the numbers are used after events occur. There are some Gematrians that say that they can use the calculator to predict events before they happen. Zach has even said it.
Mm-hmm.
But the question is, if that is true, why don't Gematrians stop plane crashes? Why don't Gematrians stop major catastrophes? Why don't Zach or Chicken Talk give me the stock prices? That's all, man.
Okay.
I'm going by what they say.
Okay. So to answer that question is probably because no one's actually focusing on that. I couldn't tell you why nobody's not giving you when the plane crash is going to happen, but I can say prior to joining Zach's community or whatever. Again, I have my math degree comes from in 2017, several years before I even knew who Zach even was. Two, I have been a part of numerology community. I don't know what you call it, but I've been studying numerology even beyond my degree. Like for me, numbers have a spiritual essence to them. So before Zach even ever said a word to me, I already have my own certain set of beliefs. So let me get out the way. And if you watched the live earlier, you heard me talk about how I believe God's true handwriting is mathematics. I think mathematics.
That's fine. Can you explain me what four English?
And if God loves mathematics, God is a capitalist.
That's a stretch.
What are English ciphers and something that's Hebrew?
So you said, what was the question?
What are English ciphers and something that is Hebrew that was used to decode the Most High's word, the Torah? Which
okay.
So if you know information, just tell it, bro. Like, why ask people questions or shit? Like, I hate when people do that, yo. Why don't y'all just display information? Don't be like asking people shit.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I'm like, because again, everything I said about myself, I've been 100% authentic about. I showed the proof of every time y'all say I do or do not know something. So
I'm asking the same question. What are four English ciphers or something that's Hebrew that was used to code the Torah?
Okay.
Can you explain it to me?
Okay, I cannot explain that to you because from the Gematria aspect, I'm newer in that particular aspect. My particular background is more in numerology.
That's Zach's background too. That's all he's doing is numerology, basically hypnosis to me. He's getting low IQ people, the low frequency people, and he's basically manipulating their frequency through numbers and calling them dumb. And yeah, we won this and we won that. And why does, and if it's so mythical and ethological or something like that, why does Zach only focus on negative things, like the bad things that happen in the news, the sports?
Yo, that's what the news is putting
because
on
that's
TV.
what's being put
That's all
out.
he's saying. This is what they're advertising to us, bro.
Exactly.
But I'm against
It's the mainstream TV that do it. He just telling you what they do.
What's on it? What's being shown? Exactly.
You're telling me something that I watched that for years, almost a decade.
I know you. I always see y'all on here all the time, bro. All of us, honestly. How do you know this isn't a divine connection that we all came together on the internet to even talk about this shit?
I gotta go get ready to slave right quick.
Thank you so much.
I don't even be caping for him either.
I'm not even investing to the Jumanji stuff because they not even for sure on shit.
Yo, I mean, let's have a debate about God, bro. I mean, if y'all want to do that, I'm saying,
thank you so much.
If he just acknowledged that God is a mathematician, is God a mathematician?
He's infinite. He's not just a mathematician. He's creative. So which one is it? Did he create math or is he a mathematician? Which one is it? Because in the Bible it says the most.
I mean, you can't create math without being a mathematician. Like,
it's chicken or egg. It's chicken or egg argument. What I meant by when I said that is, I respect math to the point where, and I said this earlier, and I think Cuss was arguing about it, is that you could see God's hand around in the mathematics and nature and everything kind of that's built around us. And to me, I respect that even higher than I guess the Bible in some sense, because the Bible is secondhand. You know, all the prophets, people are writing their stories where with mathematics, you can see it, and you can see what God was looking to create and looking to do with the blade of grass or the bird or the water and the way they work.
Do you know what the actual purpose of Gematria actually is? Since you're talking about Gematria and God, do you know what the actual purpose of Gematria actually is in Hebrew?
Enlighten me, cuz. Enlighten me, because you are so.
Because there is a true meaning and purpose of Gematria in Hebrew. What Gematria actually is, not what the garbage you're talking about.
Sure, enlighten me, because I never said what Gematria was.
The true purpose of Gematria in Hebrew is to find the true name and meaning and number for God. That's what Gematria really is. Your garbage is nothing close to that.
So when you use it for
your garbage is all fake. You guys are all frauds. You guys are gambling frauds. That's what you are.
Hey, I put my money on
That's
CT.
a fact.
I put my money
It's
on
on a
CT.
website. It's on a website. What I'm talking about. It's called myjewishlearning.com. All right, go look it up. It's on myjewishlearning.com. They got a bunch of literature from rabbis, and some of it is talking about Gematria, and that's what it says. It's for finding the true number and the name and the meaning of God. So, is that what you're doing? How close are you? Are you getting there? Are you getting close? Are you going to find the number of fucking God in the Torah?
May I respond?
Are you Jewish? I mean, are you a rabbi? You don't look like a Gematria rabbi to me. You look like a clown. Go read the definition of Gematria. Read it a little more carefully next time.
Yo, he's so mad. What he's so mad for?
Because you're lying. Because you guys are terrorist, lying scum. You people are terrorist, lying scum. And you deserve to go protest the Jesuit train with your fake ass scam rhetoric. Because you deserve to die. I mean, you people deserve to die. Straight the fuck up.
You got a personal issue with Zach. I heard about you.
I got a personal issue with Zach because he's scamming y'all.
But y'all gotta stop being so sensitive.
He's not okay. Hold on. Let's address something.
Okay, address what I said. What about what I just told you?
Okay,
you're up here talking about Gematria is like getting shat out of the barfing out from God.
Bro, you're a female. You ask questions. You keep talking. Shut the fuck up. So I can
no, fuck you, rat fucking bitch. Where are you at, you pussy ass bitch? Where you at, sucker ass snitch?
I'm not gonna use this with you.
Where are you, bitch? Who the fuck are you? Where you at, pussy ass bitch?
I don't care. Like,
dude, pull up, motherfucker.
You asked me to address it. I'm trying to address it, but you keep talking like a female.
You rat fucking piece of shit. No, don't be lying on me. Fuck you, you rat fucking.
Man,
You're
he
a fucking coward.
You told me to address something. You're still going.
Go read
Do
the
you want me to address
definition
it or
of
not?
gematria, you
Do you want me
stupid
to
fucking
address it or
bitch.
not?
That meth, man. He don't go
Go Hayward yourself. I want to see you and Zachary do a stream and blow your brains out on the stream.
Get your pet Dribble in line, dude. Jesus Christ. You ask somebody to address something, you keep talking.
Man, he'd have hit that meth.
It's using the code get closer to the Most High. If you're using
put
a
your
personal
money
game and to decode another man's theory, isn't that putting you closer to Satan?
No, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Are you satanic? Because Aleister Crowley, where you claim you got your gematria from, is satanic as fuck.
Aleister Crowley was satanic, but no, I do not follow.
Yeah,
Aleister
that's
Crowley,
where Zach
like
claims that he learned his little
Time out.
4-cipher
Time out.
gematria from. You satanic piece of shit. Fuck you.
You know what they say, that the idle mind is the devil's workshop.
Why don't you go do Aleister Crowley rituals in Egypt with your brother or whatever the fuck? Fuck you. Fucking weirdo ass scum. Did you know that you need to be 18 and older to use the gematria calculator? Because of third parties start targeting the users. You fucking scumbags. You're a fucking scumbag. You gematria people are child predators. Your gematria calculator is not safe to use for people under 18. Fuck you.
I'm 33, sir, so that doesn't apply to me. I don't care what you're talking about.
So you're good with that. Like you want to teach gematria to the kiddos, you fucking weirdo. Your boy Zachary K. Hubbard is a child predator. Point blank,
Get your
period.
hamster in check, bro. Like what the fuck? Like he asks questions and won't let people talk. Like, do you want to answer or not, or you just want to ramble?
What's your take on what I said about gematria to be used to find the name of God? I mean, fuck off. You're saying it's sports gambling garbage.
Okay, hey guy.
This is God. Cuts.
No,
Zach's is
time
God.
out.
It's a cult. It's a religious
Sick
cult.
of these people lying about gematria
Time
and then
out.
trying to fraud everyone. Fuck you.
And what Zach is doing is not gematria. It's called numerology. And what he's doing, y'all, he's getting lower frequency, lower IQ people, and he's doing two things that are monetary gain to fool y'all. And y'all, like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all are falling for it.
I'm not being fooled by anything because I was doing numerology before that came around.
That was workshop.
I was doing numerology before Zach even came around, so it doesn't apply to me.
Okay, but Zach,
that's what I'm
You're not doing gematria on the markets. You're just doing the markets.
I never said that. I never claimed that but you too busy screaming. I never claimed that. So like you say things and then get all worried about what the fuck you say. I never said that.
Take a deep breath. Calm down.
I can explain what my understanding is, and if I do, you guys get all cracked the fuck out.
Well, he's not answering your question.
So what's your understanding, Cuts? Cuts, what's your understanding?
Gematria is Hebrew. Read the definition of gematria. Like, unbelievable. Your fake gematria, it has zero historical basis and significance. Your fake gematria has only existed for as long as however long ago they made the quackulator. Your little fake gematria quackulator.
Yeah, it's called quackmatria.
Quackmatria, exactly, CM.
Hey, Cuts. I just want to say big up to you, man.
You motherfuckers fake as fuck.
Also, Cuts, you look like you just came off a snowboarding half pipe. Is that true?
You know, I probably should go tomorrow. It's been a really light snow season, and it's actually kind of concerning for the state. I think the Jesuits should turn on the harp and turn the weather control up to like 10 times, however much they're doing it, because they're not controlling. The Jesuits aren't manipulating the weather enough. We're gonna have a drought unless they turn on the chemtrails. Like, unbelievable. Everybody in California is going to die. I mean, we don't have enough water in the mountains and snow.
Can I say one thing real quick? I'm still new to this channel. I'm like a month here. So I didn't register because I came from Quack's channel. But I'm not a follower there. I'm a leader of men. But I didn't believe y'all that he really is getting melanated dudes to get brainwashed, and he's tricking y'all back. Basically what Zach he's equivalent of, he's like the old people, when the slaves got freed, he's putting y'all back into slavery, and y'all don't even see it.
So you're saying that Zach is like a modern day, cotton field owner. He's a modern day massa.
And you know why he is too? Y'all
You know what?
stupid.
It's a
Y'all not
shame.
focused. Y'all
You
not
can't.
rich off Gematria. Y'all not rich off
You know
gambling
what's a
products. Y'all
shame?
stupid. Y'all catch
It's a shame that they can't like designate these type of groups like fake Gematria under Zachary K. Hubbard as a cult. And it's a shame the government allows these cults to go until there is like a Jim Jones deal.
Hang tight. Hey, Mac,
It's
thank you so much for the
disgusting.
$5. Thank you so much for the $5 cash app. He says, thanks for the Gematrian stream. Thank you so much. Go ahead, guys.
He said, "Go ahead, guys," but it's only
cuts. I didn't believe you. I didn't
can't see anyone else.
You told me, bro. I kind of knew. I didn't want to admit it. Zach is one of the most.
Nobody has acknowledged what I said except for CM.
That dude is a racist. He puts the race and racist. That dude is not like.
Well, Tuts, I'm in here too.
I don't even think he likes white people. Honestly, he don't like nobody. He don't like himself. He don't like himself. Because why was if he did? Why would he be lying for this long? Which obviously you're lying. You worse than a hooker. He want to call JP lazy and a scammer when you're literally scamming for a living.
Norman, we can't hear a word you're saying, man. We don't know if you're talking because CT's just got cuts on the screen right now. So.
Oh, y'all can hear me?
We can't. No, Norman.
Oh, okay.
Norman's got technical difficulties. Look, guys.
Yo, what's up, Hafiz? Salute, man.
Yeah, salute to you, Cuts.
Salute Warren. Peace, salute CM, everybody up here.
Big up.
Even the Gematrians, I guess. At least they're not Zach. They're better than Zach, whoever the other Gematrias are.
Yeah, look, all I want to say to those who believe in this, Gematria thing, just look out for the telltale sign of con artistry. One of the things is that they will try to get you to invest a small amount of money, which isn't like a significant, like, $20, to play the Gematria game or something. And then you see, once you're invested, that's when they get you, because small investments at a time, it just keeps increasing incrementally. And because you've already invested, let's say $100 or $50, you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go. It's just the same routine as gamblers and everything else. I've lost $20, but I can afford another 20 to get my 20 back. And before you know it, you're $200 in, and et cetera, et cetera.
Well, why does
so
Zach never talk about that part of gambling, Hafez? About how you lose initially and then you're gonna make some money. If he was a good scammer, he'd be like, we gonna take a couple L's because of this and that, but we finna come up. But he don't tell you about odds. Can we do the Gematria on or can we do Zach's numerology on odds? Because don't Vegas use odds? If LeBron is questionable to play tonight and they take the point spread from 5.5 to 10, can I still use quack ciphers in English and stuff that's Hebrew?
I don't. See, the thing is, I don't know Gangster 23. I've never actually followed anything to do with Gematria, so I don't know how he builds it up. But this is just common con artistry practice. They will get you to invest a small amount. This is what the Nigerian prince scammers do. They call you up and they say, "Oh, if you just give us $50 to open this account, etc., etc." So it's just common con artistry, sort of, just obvious practices, obvious tactics. And again,
y'all motherfuckers is crazy, bro. Y'all crazy, yo. Why? Just because this man decides to give information that a lot of people really don't see.
The whole practice.
Y'all just mad at this motherfucker. Like, y'all got a lot of no pussy getting energy, bro. Y'all don't get no coochie, bro.
Hey, I got a question real quick. Hold on, Tim. If Gematria is in English, if the Gematria is in English, how come you guys don't use any like things like the parentheses or punctuation, commas, periods? That's part of the language. That's actually more important than the lettering system, because all A is A and B is B and C is K.
All right,
that's it.
Your question.
But they're
taking
taking
your
names.
Question? Yeah. Punctuation doesn't have a place value among numbers. Where is a punctuation? Where is a period in the sequence of 1 through whatever 10? 1 through 9.
There's a comma in 1,000.
A comma doesn't have a numerical value unless you write the word comma. You want to write the word comma. COMMA. You want to do that?
No, what is cipher? Four English ciphers.
You want to write a whole sentence in the calculator, bro? Go ahead, write a whole fucking sentence.
The damn
you got to
question.
spell out comma, you spell out period.
The whole math, algebra, and geometry has punctuation in it. What are you talking about?
No, but
a plus sign is not punctuation.
The fact is that they're not doing the entire. They're not doing like a paragraph.
Subtraction sign is not punctuation.
Now. It should at least be parentheses.
You guys even have an order of operation.
But obviously you can't.
No, but
your gematria doesn't have an order of operation.
Yo, you're not making sense.
You're misunderstanding the whole Gematrian thing. Because you punctuation don't come.
Period.
No,
yo, you don't let nobody talk.
No.
You right.
But
right.
Slayer. They don't do gematria over the word and or the. They're not doing gematria that way. It's all names. It's to do with names. It's nothing to do with
you can
it's
write
not a paragraph. It's not a sentence.
If you in real gematria, you are not supposed to do gematria on people's names.
Period. If you want to listen, if you want to write the
in real gematria,
you
are not supposed to do gematria on people's names.
Listen,
chicken talk. You're doing odomancy.
In the hat period has a numerical value. Download the calculator right now, and we can go through it right now.
I've been around longer than you, dude. I used to be Zach's mod. What are you talking about?
Why?
So is Cuts. So is
then why'd you just say the comma? Did you put the comma in it? What the fuck?
We're talking.
Why did I ask? I didn't
I can ask you what is the English cipher? Is something that's Hebrew. Answer the fucking question.
The number 1,000, 2,000 has commas in. So why don't you have a comma? Why doesn't the
comma you don't have to have commas in the 1,000 with the 3 zeros. You don't have to have no commas.
Yes, you do.
Why is you not know English pronunciation and something that's Hebrew that was here to decode the Torah and then closer to God? Was that putting y'all closer to the devil?
Yeah, exactly.
Why does the number 4 spelled out in English equal 60 in fake gematria? How does that make sense?
How can you say anything about Hebrews and
2 plus 2 equals 5, right? According to your fake gematria.
Yo, listen,
why does the number 4 spelled out in English equal the number 60 in your fake gematria? How does that make sense? It's 2 plus 2 equals 5, right?
Well, because the Lakers gonna beat the Cowboys by 33 tonight, Cuts.
Yeah, like unbelievable.
That's why they playing basketball, football at the same time backwards 26 times. That's how this shit sounds, bro.
So check this out,
it really
right?
Does.
So check this
and
out, right?
Like, and if it was
just say you don't understand. That's all. Man.
Why does he have a whole other platform where he charges people to even get on, and he's just sitting on the couch apparently doing the same shit?
Yo, that's what broke people mad because
who's broke? I got a bigger house than Zach.
You stop being broke.
I got a bigger house than Zach, dude.
Zach not even up here.
Nobody's broke except for the gematrias that come around like the crying about being homeless.
Most of the
you mad because you paid a subscriber and you lost some money. Like what the fuck?
I lost. The only time I gambled and lost money was on Xbox. I'm not an idiot.
Y'all hear me?
Even then, I know odds. Why does Zach?
Stop being broke, dog. Stop talking about another man, bro.
Don't Vegas use odds?
You giving real homosexual energy, man.
Now I'm pretty sure I'm not homosexual, dude. So if
all right, so then stop talking about Zach, bro.
That's called a projection.
Nobody care about nothing Zach got going on. You're calling me homosexual, bro. You mad? You mad about Zach?
Zach,
yeah.
Zach. He's calling me a homosexual.
I'm mad about Zach too because he's a fraud. He's a thief. Zach's a thief. That's why I'm mad about.
I'm not stupid.
Everybody who is basically a creator is a fucking thief, yo. Anybody who uses anything to a game, monetary gain, you have a gimmick. You have something that you provide, a service where you have to learn how to negotiate. Now, whether somebody agrees to it, it's the highway robbery. What is it? Fair exchange never been robbery.
Gentlemen, can I simply ask? Can I just ask? I don't know. This is the show's been going for 8 hours. I don't know if. Sorry, just bear with me. Can I just ask? I know the show's been going for a long time, and I don't know if anyone can. Gematria tell me when ICE is going to kill the next human being?
No.
No. No. No.
We already asked.
Oh, well, hey, let's
Why not? They always predict it after the fact. They predict it after the fact. Why can't they predict it before it happens? Save a life. I mean, you know, prior predictions prevent precarious ICE assassinations.
Yo, do you have a calculator?
Prior predictions prevent precarious ICE assassinations, right?
Do you have a calculator?
Quack.
Hey, to the guy speaking right now, bro, Zach doesn't give a damn about you or your money.
I don't give a fuck about Zach neither. What the fuck are you talking about?
Then
Dog?
why
Like,
you
what
up
the
here,
fuck? Who give a fuck about Zach? Not me. Y'all keep talking about him. I'm not even talking about no fucking Zach.
Let's count how many times you said Zach and do the gematria on that.
Thank you. And his picks, his sport
How
picks
about let's
are
do the
beyond
gematria
garbage,
on when
bro.
ICE is going to attack the next person? Let's do
They
that.
are beyond garbage. His sport
When
picks
is
are
ICE going to
beyond
attack the next
garbage, bro.
person? The
Why you
ICE
cutting me
going to attack
off?
the next person.
And you supposed to make so much money, and you
I
ain't
know
bought a
C
new grill
is
yet.
the third
Yo,
letter
that
in the
grill look at
alphabet.
least 10 years old.
E is probably
So
what
you supposed to be
the
balling.
fifth.
You can't buy some new ice. That's the ice we should be talking about.
Hey man, all I know is that if ICE come over here, man, you know what it is.
I'm talking about the dirty ice in your grill, boy. Zach ain't bought you no ice, but you up here.
So we count how many times
Can y'all hear me?
talking about Zach. You know what? Everybody needs somebody like Zach and they like to just believe in their bullshit. The world would be a better place if we all had somebody. If we all had
Hey
little
yo,
stands
this
like
the
Zach
same
over
thing
all
people used to
all
say
bullshit.
about anybody who did anything that was significant.
You learn about Zach. You just give it time. You learn about him.
Yo, bro,
I didn't want to admit about Zach.
I don't
I've been
fucking
watching
give
Zach
a
for about
fuck
7
about
years.
Zach. What y'all
You
understand
know, Zach
English?
didn't
Like,
even
what
let
the fuck?
melanated people even call his show. He would always answer the calls that look like Hafez and like the guy right next to me. He don't like
do that,
us,
man.
bro. Wake up. You just gave him some money. Now you got to ride on it, bro. So,
I don't even have a Zach subscription, yo. I don't even subscribe to Zach, yo.
You actually turned on the right.
I got my money.
We're saving your
I
soul.
got my money on CT. I got my money on CT.
Money?
Man, you can't even spell CT.
You can't even spell
Come on, bro. Really?
Come on,
fucking dumbass motherfucker.
Really? Wow. All right.
Yeah, really.
Okay, so screw Zach. So why ain't y'all doing? Are y'all
I'm trying to.
Why you keep talking about Zach, dog? Yo, I swear, bro, you kind of homosexual with it. No pause. All pause.
Damn.
He
I think
talking about
somebody.
Zach.
I think somebody. I think somebody in love with him.
Yo, can I?
Yeah, you learn about Zach. You learn about him.
Let's predict how to get rich, man.
Zach,
let's predict how to get rich. These people, yo, Jeff Bezos got money, and I want some of it.
How
we gonna do that? Is Jeff Bezos gonna put some money in Gematria?
Still talking chicken talk. We eating calamari.
Let's predict the markets, man.
You talking chicken talk?
Is Bezos into Gematria?
Let's predict the markets, or let's predict the next bad weather storm that's gonna come, because it happens on 52 date numerology
that's
all the
his
time.
Job. Why can't he do that? Why can't he only come up and say LeBron had 33 instead of 21 and he lost again? We should have took the 33 because LeBron only had 21.
I don't know, man. I'm out, man. I go deal with my
peace
woman.
out. Go get out of here.
Yeah.
Go buy a new grill too, so Zach make you some.
You learn about him. You'll find out. You'll find out.
Do y'all have any Gematria people left on the panel?
I don't know. I came precisely because Zach left.
So one of the things,
hoping to avoid this entire conversation.
I came precisely because Zach left. So one of the things, man, I wish this entire conversation. I came precisely because Zach left.
Someone's echoing hard.
Is that me? Can y'all hear me still?
Gematria is still here.
Someone else just came on that doesn't have. Someone ain't wearing headsets, whoever that is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's me. I'm hoping it's not me. I don't know. My audio is messed up, so it might be. Oh, real quick, no.
Yeah, I don't think that's me. I'm hoping it's not me. I don't know. My audio is messed up, so it might be. Oh, real quick, no. I don't think that's me. I'm hoping it's not me. I don't know. My audio is messed up, so it might be.
Somebody's messed up. So
the Jesuits are coming. Run! Where'd all the Gematrians run off to? We were actually talking about Gematria itself, in the intrinsic facts about actual Gematria. We weren't talking about Zach's little in his scam. Zach's the one that comes over and gets all quacky, and he's like, Gematria is all mine. I have an LLC. I sell Gematria. Gematria is my product, and I own you. I own Cuts. I own CT. I own Neo the Hacker. I own fucking, what's the other guy's name on the panel? Quack! He's like a Gematria slave lord. Like, unbelievable. But Gematria is actually Hebrew. I'm not a Gematria denier.
Hey, Neo,
there's such a thing as Gematria.
Falling out. That's crazy. Neo the Hacker, what's up? I ain't seen you in like a year or so.
Good, man.
I ain't know you and Cousin Zach had a falling out. Oh, that should be like news to me.
I mean, it ain't even really a
No, Zach frauds everybody he's come across. He's even frauded you because you think that Gematria is 4 ciphers in English. You're already frauded. You're already ratted the fuck down. You're using the like rat quackulator that's like a CIA Fed spy device, and it's not safe for kids.
Cuts, bro. I mean, like, I don't know how often
like
you say
straight up.
I mean, I don't really often use the calculator. I don't know the last time I actually used the calculator. The last bet I placed was San Francisco beating the Eagles, which was pretty.
That's cool, dude. I'm a hustler. I'm not gonna hate on your winning gambling. I like gambling. I go gambling with my gambling addict friend. I take him gambling, but I don't gamble. They pay me to like drive them to do it, and if they win, I win more, and if they lose, I still win. I don't do your rat gambling garbage.
No, but you know, to say that, you know, Zach has, you know, frauded me, like we all have said, we win some, we lose some, but I won more than I lost with Zach.
Zach would fraud you if you came into the understanding that Gematria was just actually Hebrew and that he's lying and grifting and frauding and scamming. Then he'll try to fraud you.
So,
I mean,
you leaving this
hall, by the way.
Well,
that's not even in that book.
I gotta say, Cuts. I'm just like you. I don't do crack. I just drive my crack addict mates.
Right, exactly. You're like crack. You gotta just be like the Uber guy. Like, I don't know what the fuck you people are doing, but it's like crazy.
I wanted to bring this to the table, right? When you're dealing with math, right? Because I'm a numbers guy actually, and one of the things that fails the process, the calculator is the calculator, right? The moment that you introduce your bias, the calculator goes out the window. That's what you got to realize. So equations, right? Equations balance for a reason. Like the equation just balance once you introduce what you think. The problem with y'all calculator and y'all assumptions with this whole thing, and I explain this to Zach, is that with numbers, you can find an infinite amount of patterns if you look for them. Y'all are looking for patterns and don't really realize that the patterns are all around you. Numbers are measurements. Numbers is literally a pattern. That's why you learn music, right? You learn music. You really learn the numbers. You learn like notes. I gotta realize that the moment that you introduce the thing that you're looking for beyond the calculator telling you the answer, it's with your bias. It's no longer about the calculator no more. It's about you making a decision on what you think is right, because you can find patterns no matter where you look. I used to do this as a kid. I keep on trying to tell Zach, you can look at the people that's Gematria. If you just go look at addresses, I guarantee you the same number game that y'all playing, forget words and try and use the calculator. You can start connecting numbers and addresses, random addresses, your license plate. You can connect them any way you want to. Like, it's crazy. Like,
but Cuts, can I ask you a question?
They don't have a standard formula they follow.
Okay, so look, I was born on the 143rd day of the year. Okay, I had a surgery when I was a little kid. It's called peritonitis. Peritonitis equals 143. Just organic. I guess you call it the organic.
Right. I was just gonna say something similar to what you're saying. I was gonna say that.
One more. My full name equals 144, and I live in Seal Beach, California, and Seal Beach, California equals 144. What else? I can't. I can't think right now because I'm working. But
right, no, and you know that's not really what gematria actually is. But I understand what you're saying, and the way I would like kind of like rhyme with what you're saying, it would be to say that you can use that calculator system, that 4-cipher number trash, to find any rhetoric. You could make up your own rhetoric with it. You could say that the Jesuits are doing gematria. There's some gematria people that say that it's all Satanists. Then they find all the 666s, and you know all that correlates to like they could say you could make up some fake gematria on the calculator and say that it's like the Hawaiians that came out of the volcano that are doing the gematria.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Even my name, right? Even my name. All my names. Even my name. Right? Even my name, right? I'm not gonna tell y'all my middle name, but even my names, you can spell all my names with 6 letters. I have 6 N's throughout my name. I have 6 syllables throughout my name. Like, if you want to start connecting numbers, right, to just things, you can do them all day. Like, I don't get why that's a myth to y'all. So that's why I think he's actually preying on people that don't understand that common fact with numbers. Remember, a number is a pattern. It is a pattern in itself. Like I could take that 143 number and try to connect it to today. I could say, well, 1 times 4 is 4, times 3 is 12. 12 minus the 26 minus 12 is 14. Like now I'm back at the 1, 4 to 3. Did y'all just see how I connected? I could just start throwing numbers at you and start connecting them. And I just took a random number. So that's what I'm saying to y'all. Yep. Like you
can find millions of numbers every day.
What you're doing essentially is you are finding your own patterns in numbers. The moment that you go away from if the calculator is not giving you the answer, then it has your bias in it. It's a done deal. Like you don't. There's nothing there.
Norman,
that's the whole reason with the equation.
Norman, the whole gematria thing is kids sitting on their back looking at clouds and seeing bunny rabbits. That's what it is. You see what you want to see in it. The fact is that the reason why it's such an amazing con job, though, is because it uses numbers, and most people are adverse to numbers because they don't like maths. They're not good at maths. They don't really like mathematics. They don't understand mathematics. So when you use the mathematic thing, you see, that's how Zach can get these people conned into this, because he runs off a whole bunch of numbers real quick with a whole bunch of names, and 90% of the people are never going to check those things out. They're never even going to check to see if he's even right about any of this, and for the most part, people are, as I say, a little bit apprehensive about questioning maths because they themselves are not good at maths. So they're just like, yeah, oh my god, this guy's a genius. His scam is not, I'm not saying he's not running a scam, but it's a good scam, and it's a reasonably well thought out scam, but it's still a scam. He's no better than a snake oil salesman. He's just a modern day snake oil salesman. That's all he is.
Do you think he believes this shit, or do you think he realized he's scamming people?
I actually think he knows he's scamming. He comes across as sincere, but I think he knows what he's doing. I honestly don't believe that he's naive and he actually buys into this shit.
He's a fast talker.
That makes it even
nobody that's genuine. Somebody that's genuine with us. When Zach comes up on his channel on a daily basis, he rambles off numbers. He's real fast with it. He doesn't slow it down. He doesn't try to help people understand. He badgers the people to actually ask some questions. If you genuine about it, and
not to cut anybody off, but this is showing a very low frequency of intelligence. He rambles off.
How is that?
Like, listen, not for nothing, black man. Like, listen here, bro. So mathematics has never been our strong suit as an ethnical.
I passed college calculus too before I graduated from high school.
Listen, not your man.
Hey, yo, I'm not finna be.
Listen. As an ethnical background,
Cash App, dog.
You're educated. I'm educated. Not everybody's educated.
Cash App, bro.
No. It's not about education, particularly with numbers. I'm very.
Hey, Mac, I did get the Cash App, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Cash App, Mac, and I did receive it. Salute to you, man.
All right, I appreciate your show, man. Keep doing what you're doing, dog.
I'm able to. Thank you so much, man. I'm able to get a bus ticket to the shelter tonight with that Cash App. Thank you.
I went cheap on you today, dog. Nigerian.
And I'm
Zach, do you want us to throw
I
on
love
a
your
couple?
show, dog. Keep it up.
CT.
No,
CT,
come on, man.
you want to throw a couple of more more dollars so you can get that soup at the
super
shelter?
chats for CT.
Yeah.
Let's
you,
super set CT. Come on.
Hey guys, real quick.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hey guys. Oh, go ahead, Norman. Go ahead.
Well,
And then I want to get
this real
Keith in
quick.
actually. Yeah.
Let me say this real quick, Cousin Ma. What I'm trying to tell you is that if the calculator itself is not directly giving you the answer, the moment you introduce your bias, the calculation goes out the door. If you understand equations and balancing equations at an intimate level, you cannot introduce something from outside the equation and then say the equation still works. When I'm saying the problem with y'all system is that y'all still introducing your own bias. When my man came up here, he kept on saying that before he met Zach, he has his intimate, relationship with numbers. He is introducing his own logic to making his bets beyond the calculator. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. The calculator is not telling you the answer. Then the calculator goes out the window.
All right, so how about
it's just a base? It's just a base at that point.
Okay, I'm glad you said it. The calculator is the base is a presentation of, all right, it may go X, Y, and Z. So let's say 122 equals San Francisco. The 49ers come in at 11-2. Now, I know that 122 equals San Francisco. I don't need to look at a calculator. I've been here long enough. But I know that 122 has played enough in the times that I didn't bet that it may have hit, that I may take a chance on it. Now, if I want to decide to go into the calculator and do some more research, I ain't listening to anything that Cousin Zach says at this point, because now we're on the opposite spectrum of the bet. Can you still hear me?
Excuse me? Like, what are you? Why is the calculator made the way that it is? Why does it have a standard formula of 4 ciphers on there when that's not what Gematria is? You never questioned the calculator itself.
Hold on. Here's my question.
This is Here's a mathematical formula.
Why are you guys so set on using a calculator to place your bet? Why are you so set?
Why are you talking about gambling? We're not talking about gambling, guy. Why are you talking about gambling? You're the gambling fraud talking about the gambling. We're talking about the Gematria.
Oh, it's you be
Gematria. What? You keep
bringing up. We're talking about Gematria. You're over here talking about gambling.
You need a cash app? You need to go get some meth? I got you, bro. Let me know. Anyway,
yeah, crystal meth equals 144 in your fake Gematria on your fake calculator. Like the Jesuit order, right? How do we know the association for 144 is the Jesuit order like you guys claim and not crystal meth like maybe you're doing crystal meth on your calculator, you freaking fraud.
I can care less about the Jesuit order, bro.
It's a joke. We're talking about Gematria, not sports gambling bets.
That's because we're not making the claim that crystal meth runs the world. So why would we reference crystal meth?
I love
because you're saying that's what 144 means in Gematria. That's why.
Who said, you said crystal meth equals 144 in Gematria. You so high you don't even remember what the fuck you saying, bro.
Type it in the calculator. You'll find that same stupid number that you guys say means the Jesuits.
Go get help. Go get help. Go get help.
You need.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Yo, you said that crystal meth equals 144 in the calculator. Then you had the nerve to say that somebody else said that. You said that. What are you talking about, bro? What type of weed?
That's how big your Gematria is. You're saying that like 56 means the Jesuits in Gematria, but your boys at Hubbard equals 56 in fake Gematria. So when you see all those 56 that the Jesuits are painting on everything in propaganda in the news and your sports garbage, how do you know it doesn't just mean Hubbard?
I just know that my name is
clown. There's no standard. There's no standard of your fake Gematria. That's why it's fake.
22nd, I have great days. I can care less.
Cousin Mar, real quick. The reason why we keep on
you're some fake ass people. Like, go read the definition of Gematria. You're not doing Gematria.
Ain't nobody.
Look at all we can do, Zach.
I'm claiming.
Did you hear that, Badger? One of these rat Gematrias that's like trying to say garbage. Just like wanted to. They're like, can you somebody snitch on cuts for me? Quack. I mean, fuck you. Go suck a dick.
You were not a figure.
What a bunch of you people are rat fucking scumbags.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight. Gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. I'm gonna bring Cuts back. Hang tight for me, Cuts. Hang tight for me. Hang tight.
What I said was exactly correct.
Hang tight, Cuts.
He's got the numbers on his side. Every number has a secret guide. Decoding the signs one by one, unveiling the truth till the job is done. Zachary's on a mission, can't you see? He's the hero that the world will need. With a calculator, a mind so clear, he uncovers the truths they want to disappear. From the chaos, he finds the code, breaking down the patterns on the road. Every day, every name, every day, Zachary's got the numbers they can't escape. He's the Gematria hero, shining so bright, breaking through the lies, revealing the night. With his numbers, he sees the way, unmasking the secrets they try to keep at bay. He's the one who will expose.
Why don't you go read every single man? Why don't you go do it? Why don't you go up to the front line, to the jet?
Fighting for the world, no matter the cost.
The reason for that too.
Yeah, because I need to have a job. That's the reason. Sure, get a job, Quackery. Don't quit your day job. What are you, a Gematria teacher? Are you really teaching Gematria?
Well,
don't quit your day job to teach your Gematria. I mean, that's not even good for society. You try to fraud and shill and slander people with Gematria, and it's fake. Your Gematria is literally fake. You're not teaching Gematria. If you were teaching Gematria, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not a troll. I was part of your. I thought we were one big research community that I didn't know Gematria like tried to take over the world. I didn't know you were Gematria supremacist.
He's a what? He's a what?
I didn't realize that you were just a Gematria supremacist. I thought we were a bigger, greater research community. I thought we were all friends. The fuck are you talking? I mean, I'm sorry, but Jesus Christ, this guy is insane.
Oh my God. Open up. There you go, Cuts. Go ahead, buddy.
Dude, whatever. I'm not trying to take over your show, CT. I mean, this is whatever it is. This is welcome back, True Seekers. This is GematriaHolics Anonymous live. We're back. We're live. We're just outside. Pull up, Quackery. Where the hell did Quackery go? The Jesuits are coming. Run! Oh my God!
Can I
unbelievable. Where's all the quacks? Let's debate Gematria. Where'd Quackery run off? We're trying to debate Gematria. Like unbelievable.
This guy's pure entertainment. CT, I appreciate you having this method.
You're a Gematrian. You're a Gematriaholic.
It's Norman. Your claim.
Gematria is actually Hebrew. Learn how to read. I mean, read the definition of Gematria a little more carefully next time.
All right, you've been
before you go running around and inducting people into like children into gambling and doing fraud and like saying you're a Gematria rabbi. I mean, what a joke! That's a joke. The joke's on you. You're not actually a little Gematria rabbi like you claim.
You've been saying the same thing for 9 hours.
So I mean, to be honest, yo, Julius, you're not lying. Mr. You say the back your show. I mean, you got a great platform, but this guy, he might have to take an exit soon. There's 9 hours of the same thing. I mean, listen, meth actually goes on for about 24 to 36 hours, guys.
Excuse me? You're the one in New York City. You probably got way more fucking meth crack, fucking weird garbage going on. Why don't you go clean up the streets and fucking paint Gematria? Like, fuck off. You're a clown.
Mar,
Your gematria is fake. You don't look like a gematria rabbi to me, cousin Mar.
Oh, yo, last time I checked, the Hebrews were black, so I do look like a fucking rabbi. Hop off this.
So you're he's the real gematria rabbi. Are you more of a real gematria than rabbi than quackery, or are you like supreme, or are you under quackery?
Mr. K,
are you a lesser gematria rabbi than quackery, or did you learn your fake Hebrew?
Can I respond to Norman, please?
Hebrews are black, right, guys?
Julius. Hold on. Julius, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say something. Norman, your claim insinuates that we are looking for certain. I'm not looking when I type in something, right? I'm not looking. Oh, like you know what I mean, like looking for that number. You're insinuating that I'm looking for something based on an event. That again, so Julius? you're insinuating when I go into the calculator, right? Because you're talking about equations equaling each other. That once I type in something into the calculator and I doesn't get, you're acting like I have a desired result that I'm looking for to begin with.
But here's the thing, you kind of do though, because how do you determine whether to measure from somebody's birthday or before somebody's birthday?
That's phonomancy. What Warren did.
Are you?
That's what I'm saying. There's no standard formula for every decode. It's a different formula. Sometimes you measure it days after the birthday, and then sometimes you're measuring it before the birthday. So how do you determine which one to use?
I mean, they could both matter. But you're acting like because there's multiple instances. The reason why I can use both
matter, but how do you determine that the Jesuit put it in there for you as a ritual so you could find the Jesuits' ritual? How are you determining that?
I have documented instances of both mattering.
So when you find it, it's a Jesuit ritual, right? When you find some garbage on the calculator, you can determine that it's a Jesuit ritual, right? Is that you know just deep down in your DNA that the fucking Jesuits put that in there for you to find for gambling fraud? I mean, yeah, fucking right.
I'm not really going to respond
to the Hebrew Israelite gematria rabbi. Did you learn gematria from Zachary, or is he over you in the hierarchy of being a gematria rabbi? Like, unbelievable. Or if you learned your fake gematria from Zachary, like you claim, that means it wasn't intrinsically in your Hebrew gematria DNA. I mean, right? You knew gematria in your fucking DNA, right? A little Hebrew Israelite.
Did you get it out? Are you good for another 20 minutes? You can get another quack out. I don't mind.
Where does Manly P. Hall
You're good.
Fibonacci numbers?
No, answer the question. Did you learn gematria from Zachary?
Yes, partially.
Gotta watch that M-bomb, guys, for the last time. I mean,
my friend introduced me to
again. I apologize, my brother. I apologize.
And I learned from him. Yes.
Julius, can I ask you sincerely?
Wait, cousin Mar, you're saying you learned gematria from Zachary?
That was Julius answering, bro. You don't even know the difference.
Oh, you said you learned gematria from Zachary?
Yeah, listen,
I would like to hear Hafez's question.
Unbelievable.
Just allow me to ask. I want to ask a sincere question. You see, the reason Norman states that you guys have a confirmation bias, essentially, is what he's saying, is that when you go to the calculator and you put in a certain name, what is your prerequisite for doing that? What was your motivation to do that? You were looking for something, right? You wanted to see some.
Exactly. I mean, it depends. It depends. Did someone die? Are we looking at a game? Are we looking at the market like you were talking about? It just depends on the context.
Exactly. So you have a motivation. So you're looking at, let's say, the Super Bowl coming up. Well, of course you do. Well, in that case, then why would you go to the calculator? If you're not looking for something.
Because I'm trying to see how it was coded. You're acting like I have a motivation for a result to occur. I don't have a motivation for a result to occur. I have a motivation to see how it was coded and how it played out. There's a difference between.
How are you determining who's coded it when you're finding the code on the calculator?
How am I determining who's coded? Because if someone dies, I'm going to be like, that guy died, so then I'm going to code that person.
Okay, that's but how do you know when something is organic versus
when somebody dies? Does it mean that it's a Jesuit ritual because you found numbers on the calculator? Is that how this works?
Does it mean it's a Jesuit ritual? It can be a Jesuit ritual. I mean, it all.
How do you
everything
determine
is by the
that?
Catholic Church, but there's But there's, many branches.
Pretty much, I noticed that you guys claim every single death, whether it's a death or a murder, that it's a murder, and that it was the Jesuits that murdered someone on the Quackulator. Even if like a old, like a 97-year-old guy dies naturally, they're like, isn't that suspicious? Look at the numbers. Oh my God, it looks like the Jesuit order. 97's like the Jesuits.
That's not what's suspicious, but that's not his argument. What's suspicious?
I mean,
you're
a clown. That's some clown garbage.
Okay, well,
some old lady dies and like breaks her leg from COVID or whatever. You guys are like, it was the Jesuits doing Gematria. Look at the old lady in her leg and her name and quack.
It is.
Like old lady breaks her head. They're like, it was the Jesuit ritual. They're doing Gematria.
Julius, you got to admit, it is true that Zach has literally come up here going, that person at the age of 75, they died. It must be some sort of conspiracy. They're 75. I think they had a good run.
Again, there are instances in which an older person can die coded. I mean, just because someone's older doesn't mean their code didn't line up.
Then catch the Jesuit that's taking out the elderly people. You guys, oh my God, we have to stop the Jesuits. They're killing all the elderly. Quack.
Hey, Julius, can I ask you a question? Have you
read
Teachings of All Ages? Have you read?
Excuse me, I can't hear you. He's cutting off. What did you ask?
Zach
why are you trying to give secret teachings of Gematria to all ages?
Question so I could answer.
I mean, that's what you really should be asking. You guys should be asking the question: why are you trying to give secret teachings of Gematria to all ages?
Why are you trying to interrupt the debate?
Why is the name of the book like that too? That's highly suspicious. Your book's called The Secret Teachings for All Ages. Really? What kind of secret teachings?
Bro, you love
Are they really dark,
man? You copy his mannerisms.
Esoteric secret teachings for all ages?
You obsessed with
I mean, what a
Zach,
joke! You teach it to like the babies or what?
Julius,
Manly P. Hall right
it's from Manly P. Hall, The Secret Teachings of Gematria for All Ages. Oh my God!
Zach wrote that book.
I would like to hear Warren's question.
Julius,
That's okay.
Real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's their Bible. It's like the Secret Teachings of Gematria for All Ages.
Hey, Cuts, hold up.
Unbelievable.
So he got all this from Manly P. Hall's book, Secret Teachings of All Ages, right?
Yes,
no, he's lying about that. You're allowed to lie about that book because it's an open source. It doesn't say that. It says in that book that Gematria is Hebrew, and the number garbage ciphers that you're doing are ciphers. That's what it says in that book, and it says they're speculative.
Man, let me
Cuts. Hold up.
So you're literally lying. You're like, we learned Gematria from Secret Teachings for All Ages.
Let Neo ask the question.
You yourself read that book.
Can I talk? Because I'm about to leave.
The Manny P. Hall book.
Yes. Have you?
No, I have. I have not.
Hey guys, real quick. Hey guys, real quick. Let Gematria Slayer talk.
Page 186, Julius, go read page 186. That because Zach, he doesn't know how to use APA formatting in his books. APA formatting is the proper way to write proper citations in things like a book. I'm about to be done. Page 186 says it's your peer cipher. Manly P. Hall doesn't call it cipher. It doesn't call it peer. It doesn't even call it Gematria. He calls it Pythagorean divination. Manly P. Hall, in any of his books, none. You can even call the Philosophical Research Society. He never, ever claimed Gematria is English. So Zach lied about that book. That's why every time I come on, I always ask him for that page number, and he runs away like a little scared cockroach that he is. Right. Go get fucking cockroach Gematria milk somewhere. Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, real quick.
Sure, I got.
Did somebody read your super chat? Thank you so much.
Oh, nah, bro. That was like from an hour ago. You good?
I don't know why this came up so late. This is really weird how this does it.
I'll read it.
Zach claims he got both Hornets and Hawks games right. Even if that's true, both these teams were already favored to win anyway. So how was that a flex? Thank you so much.
I mean, well, the Hornets were barely favored.
I'm gonna make a prediction.
Hey, what was the money line?
Hold on. Just 1 sec. Let me make this prediction.
Wait, can I?
Joe Biden is 83. Joe Biden is 83. Mm-hmm. I predict that when he dies, which is inevitable, the Gematria Zach will come up and say he knew that he was gonna die, and he will then make some kind of Gematrian bullshit about it. But the man is 83. Are we shocked if he doesn't wake up tomorrow?
Yeah, their method, Hafez, for doing gematria is to like look up the news in the morning with the coffee or whatever. They wake up, they take a shower, they get they wear the little red sweater, they get on the internet and they look up the news, they look up CNN, they look up MSNBC, and then they find some stories in the article, and then they open up the calculator, and then they predict shit from the news after the fact.
All right, to answer your question, War and Peace, no, I have not read that book. Going back to that, but I will definitely take a look, and I am newer to the community. The reason I go with this is because I have seen stuff with my own eyes that I just can't deny. It's not I want to see it; it's just a repeated stuff that I've seen with my own eyes, and so I'm not going to just deny it. I've always just been, if something's right in your face, right in front of your face, don't deny it, and that's just me personally. I'm not like it would be a whole like hour long to go through all this. Like I don't consider myself a great teacher, especially because I'm a younger individual. I have a lot to.
How old are you?
I have a lot of. I am 26 years old. 26.
Julius, let me tell you something real quick. I don't know what color you are. I don't know what your ethnic background. I don't know what your education background. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
I'm a lot older than you. Man, there are days I wake up and I wish I was your age again. Get out of this, man.
I know all the people tell me that. They tell me that.
Man, get out of this stuff, man. Travel the world. Don't date one chick. Don't be stupid. The world is your oyster now. This gematria stuff, man. I'm telling you.
So, can I ask you a question? Why should I take life advice from you? What makes you the person I should be taking life advice from?
Because you've never been my age. I've been your age. And I can tell you the biggest regret that I have in my life is not doing what I'm doing right now. 24, 25 years ago. Knowing what I know now, I'd have told my mom and dad, I love you to death, but I'm about to go to New York City. And I'd have got on the Greyhound. I would have still have great parents. But knowing what I know now, man, all of that school shit, all that, I mean, even to a degree, man, school could be that's like a cult. You know, unless you're going to be like a medical doctor, man, pursue your dreams, man. Don't go to school.
So
Wait,
you're
let me just
making
finish. Let me just finish.
Okay,
let me just finish. Let me just finish.
Go ahead.
I'm not trying to kick knowledge, bro. Trust me. I'm not an Alex. What's that guy's name? The Tate brothers. I'm not the Tate brothers. I'm telling you, man. I've been your age. You've never been my age, man. The world is your oyster. This gematria shit is bullshit, man. And it's gonna have you in your I don't know where you live at, man, but you the sky's the limit, man. You probably are spending hours studying this stupid shit when you could be doing so much with your age, man. Get out of this, man.
So I actually am doing a lot of stuff, and you're making this claim.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I mean, how do you know that? Wait, prove.
Just turn your camera. Just turn your camera on. Prove it right now. Prove it. Prove that you've gone to Europe. Prove that you've gone.
Yeah, why are you allowed to do the gambling fraud, selling garbage and?
Wait, I don't have to go to Europe to make something.
I want you to stop. I want you to stop talking to me. I mean, it's not to me. I want you to stop talking when I'm talking. Man, go kayaking, man. Go skydiving. Start a YouTube channel, man. Show yourself going under a cave or something. You're white too. You're white, right? Man, use that white skin to your advantage, man. Get out of this shit with Zach, man. He gets
I'm fucking back. What's up?
All right. So what you're saying makes no sense because I am making something of my life, and meanwhile I do believe in this. Okay, well you all right. What's your evidence that I'm not?
Turn your camera on. That's all you got to do, buddy.
So,
turn the camera.
First of all, I don't need to turn my camera on. I'll tell you right now. I got home from my 9 to 5, and I'm having a conversation.
Show us you deep sea diving. Show us something, man. Fuck that 9 to 5. Man, why don't you backpack across Africa or something, man? Fuck these 9 to 5s, man. I wish I could be your age again, man. I wish I could be your age again. This is bullshit what you got yourself into. If I were you, man, I would scrounge up every penny I had to go to South America, man, and backpack through the Amazon or something, man. Dangerous, man, but I'm telling you, it's more life fulfilling than your 9 to 5, and then you get home, you probably jack off, and you probably studying this Zach's bullshit. Trust me, bro.
He just told you he packed
Get out of
pockets.
the knowledge affords him the opportunity to.
Why is this guy talking? Why is this guy talking when I'm talking? Why is Keith talking when I'm talking? Why is Keith? Why do these whites feel like they could just? Oh, I'm white. I could talk over you.
Fuck's white.
I don't know if I don't know if Keith is really. I don't know if Keith is really white. He looks Arabic to me, but ain't tight Keith. He just changed his name.
It's like a basic, like just disrespect.
Thank you. Hafiz, am I making? You're a couple of years older than me, allegedly. Am I making sense? Don't you wake up some days and wish you were 17 again? Don't you wish that you? Don't you wish for the days that your mom could knock on that door and say, "Get your ass to school. You stayed up, man." I regret it all. I want to go back. I want to go back. And I'm trying to tell this Julius kid, Julius, you're a part of a cult, and you don't even know.
All right, that's what you believe. You have no evidence to back that up.
It's not about what I.
Bro, you realize you're making a claim that I'm in a. You're making a claim that I'm in a cult, and you're not providing any burden of proof.
Look at the Gematria community.
Bro, you believe in Jesuits.
Like the ideology is a cult ideology that you're having with the Gematria calculator. You think the Jesuits are doing Gematria? That's a cult ideology. You're in a cult if you believe that Gematria. If you believe that Gematria is 4 ciphers in English, you're in a cult.
You realize by your logic, you're running a cult too, right?
Look, Julius.
No, I'm not in a cult.
I am a few years ahead of most people in this chat. But the thing is, I'm not gonna give you I mean, what CT told you is 100% true. What the only thing I can tell you that I've learned in my years is the things you spend time on is your time is the only commodity that matters in this world.
Bro, I'm making something of my life. I'm doing good things. Y'all are just assuming I'm not doing something.
No. I'm saying you might be doing the greatest things. I'm not even giving you that. All I'm saying to you
he's not.
Well, I don't know. All I'm saying is that if you are spending the next 4 or 5 years of your life to this Gematria crap, you are not only going to not get anything out of the Gematria, but you are going to lose the most valuable commodity you will ever have, and that is time.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's just something, a part of what I do. I'm a part of the community. I do other things and immerse myself in.
Little fella. No, you don't.
Man, ain't no damn community, man.
You
ain't
don't.
No community.
Hold on, guys. Please let me talk. Please. Little fella. No, Julius. Lie to yourself, man. Don't lie to me. I'm a lot older than you. I've done a lot more psychedelics than you. I've done a lot more adventurous things in life. You're not living your life to your fullest capacity, bro. Brother, you come on, man.
Again, you don't know that you're making assumptions.
Brother, you're following Zach, bro. Come on, that says it all right there. You're not really living your life.
I follow his notes and participate in his community, but I do other things. So,
bro, the highlight of your day is masturbating to OnlyFans, bro.
Shame on you for supporting that fake Gematria clown. Shame on you.
We're trying to have a debate, and you're bringing.
Shame on you, Julius, for giving your money to that clown.
Hold on for a second, guys, please, because this is deeper here. How do I know these things? Because I wasted a lot of time chasing hoes. I wasted a lot of time a part of black organizations. They were cults. Knowing what I know now, I would have traveled when I was 17, 18. I would have deep sea dived. I would have done something. You're not living your life to its fullest, man. Again, bro, the highlight of your day is probably jerking off to OnlyFans. Don't lie to me, man, because I used to jerk off to porn. The highlight of my night, rubbing one out, trying to holler at some bitch, wasting time. You're wasting time, Julius, on this bullshit Gematria. And what's gonna happen, bro, is one day you're gonna be our age and you're gonna say, damn, CT was right. I'm trying. Hey, man, this out of love, man. I don't get.
Okay.
Man, go ahead, man.
Can I say something, please?
I'm not gonna put you in the back anymore. Go ahead.
Can I
tell me all about? Tell us all Yeah, go ahead,
TT, I don't get why you're coming at me when you misconstrued with being this independent black thinker with being an Uncle Ruckus. I mean, you literally predicate your whole existence and your whole communities. You just literally have a bunch of racist white supporters who want. Oh, I got a black guy who also think likes Trump too. I mean, that's literally who you are.
Norman is black. I mean, white. Hafiz is black. Hafiz is white. This is. What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Are you a Gematria supremacist?
Hold on for a second. Cuts. Hang tight.
Oh,
son.
It's unbelievable.
Son.
I have I'm not your son, dude. I'm an adult too, bro. We are both grown men. Even though you might be older than me, I still have life experience as well.
Keep calling people
You
son.
can't baby me. That's not like you're trying to just
I'm
do
not
that
trying
to
to
get under my
baby.
skin.
I'm not trying to
You
baby.
can chill with the Sarah B on that face, chaotic truth.
Cousin Mark, please, man. Y'all gotta stop. Put that alcohol down. I'm not trying to son you, bro. I'm trying to tell you a reality. Julius, I'm trying to tell you a reality. You are in a cult. You don't know that you are in a cult, but I'm telling you, you are in a cult. You believe in mystical beings that are controlling every goddamn facet of society. Bro, that's a cult, bro. That's a cult. You believe that you believe that anybody who doesn't think the way that you do is crazy.
That's first of all, I don't necessarily think that.
Even Gematrians say, "Oh, what don't you see here, bro? You're in a cult. You're trying to convince yourself of this by
No,
trying to
I believe
convince
that
us."
if you just did 20 to 30 minutes of research on your own.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's like me doing research on Dungeons and Dragons. Unless you can pull that Gematrian Jesuit out the cave like they did in Starship Troopers with the bug, man, I believe it, bro. But fuck all this research. I'm not wasting my time, bro. I wasted my time when I was your age. I wasted my time on a lot of dumb shit. I'm telling you, man, you are in a cult and you don't even know it. And you're young. That's the only reason why I care. Now, if you was 35, 40, 50, hey, fuck you. Because you got to be kind of stupid to be that age, a part of this stupid shit.
All right, well, CT, we're both adults, so I'm not going to take any, like, you have no relevance to my life, so I'm not going to take life advice from you. Like, you're not in my circle.
Why are you on the panel then if I don't have any relevance? If I didn't have any relevance to your life,
because I'm
why
on
are
here
you
to
on
debate
my panel?
Gematria, not you giving me life advice. There's a dissonance there. I'm talking about Gematria. You're trying to give me life advice.
No, but Julius, you're wasting. You're taking advice from Zach.
It's a bad look, Julius. You're the last one left, and you're scared to cam up. That's a bad look. You're representing Gematria and Zachary K. Hubbard and Gematria, and you're being really cowardly.
Again,
and you're trying to show
you try to
gambling.
bully me into that. I'm not going to subscribe to that because your words can't affect me, cuz. They're just words.
Right.
You have no, like, they're just words.
You're a loser. I'm not trying to hate on you. I don't know you. We can't even see who you are.
I'm gonna bring Hafiz up. Hafiz, now you didn't grow up with a black father. I did. Let me bring Warren up. Hang tight for me, cut.
Stupid as fuck.
I'm pretty sure Norman, you grew up with your father, Norman.
Yes, sir.
I never forget it, man. I was a little kid. I must have been about 6, and my dad was doing some work. You know, he was working in the yard. I said, "Hey, Dad, I want to be an adult like you." He said, "Man, you never ever want to be an adult." I never forget that. He said, "Man, you don't want to be no adult, man. You don't want to be no adult." And I just couldn't comprehend it because I wanted to be an adult. It looked like, adult was fun. It was responsible. You could do what you want. This kid is going to look back and say, "Man, all those guys on that panel were right, man." You got to kill that ego, Julius. I'm like your dad,
I
bro.
killed my
I'm
ego
like
because I
your
thought I
dad.
knew everything.
I'm like your dad, son.
Bro, like, those words aren't going to affect me. Or like, I hope you understand that. I'm willing to come in and debate
Julius.
the actual stuff, but
Julius,
you
I
trying to
wanna
like
debate
sun
you.
me
Yup.
and
Hey, Julius,
call
how
insults and
long
all
have
that's
you
not
been
going to work on
following
me.
Zach?
So, sorry, who asked what?
How long you been following Zach?
I first heard about him. It was right around Super Bowl 56, so that was now 4 years ago. I was in and out of the community, but I've been really more consistent back a year now because I had some personal stuff going on and all that. But yeah, I've heard about Zach for about 4 years, but I've really been like grinding the work the last about 2 years, I say. But yeah, something like that.
I say that to say that if you actually go back and read Manly P. Hall's book, nowhere in there does he mention measure people's birthdays, look at triangular numbers, look at prime numbers. So when Zach says that I didn't make any of this shit up, it's all in the book, he's telling only half truth because he made up the other half. The only part that Manly P. Hall said was just 2 basic ciphers, and that's it. He didn't say measure people's birthdays, none of that. So
Okay.
I highly recommend you to go back and read that book before you start following.
All right, and listen, I will read because I'll read it. I'll take a look into it. I appreciate you bringing that up.
Hey, Julian. Hey, man, I've been listening. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Julian, I've been listening. I heard the advice CT was giving you. The only thing I would say that CT was wrong about was rubbing one out. You need to stop that. That creates brain rot. And I can see how Zach got in your heart and in your brain. The devil, okay, give me 5 seconds, fellas. The devil comes at you at your weakest time. Zach is a demon from hell. Julian, if you notice, he only comes around when you're thinking about jacking off. You get what I'm saying, Julian?
No, I don't get what you're saying because it makes no sense. What are you saying? That's
Julian,
illogical.
give me some time. Julian, give me some time. Let me break it down.
Why, you need to rub one off real quick?
Oh my God, Julian. Julian, I've been listening. I haven't interrupted. Can I get that same respect, sir? Zach is a powerful witch. I notice with a lot of you. Because I know that he don't just get black men, he get white men too. I just seen a redhead up here who was showing out for Republican in the chat. Listen, sir. Stop rubbing them out. It creates brain rot. You hear me, sir?
I hear you, but again, that has no relevance to anything we're talking about.
Sir. Stop rubbing them out. I told you. Okay, go ahead.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, dude. Go ahead, man.
Okay,
Go ahead.
First of all, what does an individual having quote unquote rubbing one out have anything to do with the current debate that we're having?
Hold on. Black Bear got a bit of a misunderstanding. What CT was saying, Black Bear, was that he did that and he wasted his time. He wasted his life doing that.
Okay.
He wasn't saying it was a positive thing. He was saying it was a negative thing. He should have been doing better things in those years, in those young years, than to rub one out. That's what
I think
CT was saying.
CT was telling some truth, man. Julian is following Zach. He's a follower of Zach. I think the only way you could become a follower of Zach, you got to be one of them guys that like to rub them out. To me, if you in your 20s, a teenager, and you're rubbing them out, Zach is your leader.
All right, again, everyone's laughing at you on the panel because that makes no sense. Even the people backing you up are laughing at you.
Okay, sir.
That's a good metaphor for like chasing sports gambling betting wins.
No, it's not.
Rubbing one out. That's like when you win gambling, right?
No, cuz you just don't be making
sense.
Like,
it's like when you win gambling, right? You're like, yay, we won, quack, Gematria, woo!
Julius, let me ask you, why do you think Zach doesn't bet on his own picks?
I don't know. I've actually wondered that myself. I don't think that betting on yourself is a validation
Congrats
of
to
an
the
knowledge.
winners, two seekers.
I don't think he has to gamble on himself to have the knowledge be valid. Like, like I understand why you think that, but objectively speaking, him not gambling is not evidence that the knowledge is incorrect.
No, but Julius, that goes to the heart of the credibility.
Right.
But it's not just
if you're not willing to put your money where your mouth is, then how do you have any kind of level of credibility? I can tell you all sorts of nonsense. Go ahead and bet on I don't know, the Dolphins tomorrow. I don't know. I
don't personally know Zach like on that level, but I can tell by just like watching his streams and the sports stuff that he spends like a lot of hours a day producing notes that people then use to bet on sports. So he's literally like, you know how much money CEOs make? So like for him to make money off giving his picks is like literally you guys are talking about capitalism, right? So how are you going to get mad at him? You're talking about this capitalist society and all of that. So he's literally within this capitalist society. He's doing his job.
Damn.
Ain't tight for me. Ain't tight.
Yeah. I bet. Go ahead.
Can you hear me, CT?
I don't want to. I can hear you loud and clear. I don't want to be too hard on this. I don't want to be too hard on this kid because his brain isn't fully developed. I remember being 26 and I was pretty stupid, and so was this kid. This kid just said we are mad at Zach. Man, he doesn't even understand how stupid that sounds. How can we be mad at nonsense? This is like us being mad at Hulk Hogan. Imagine if Hulk Hogan was going around telling people that wrestling was real. And then we said, come on, bro. Then somebody said, no, you just mad at Hulk Hogan. Like, no, bro, it's not real. It's fun. This is like a little gimmick. This kid doesn't even know he's in a gimmick. This is the tragedy of this guy. He doesn't even know he's in a gimmick. And go ahead, Blackbeard. I'm gonna bring the kid back in a minute, and I'm gonna take it easy on him because
I'm being careful. I'm being careful.
No, you can do whatever you want to do, but I'm gonna take it easy on this kid.
CT, in 20 years, he's gonna reach back out to you, and he's gonna say, "Thank you for trying to warn me." Because look at us, CT. 20 years ago, you couldn't tell me nothing. I was a hardhead.
Man.
I wish I could go back and tell 20-year-old myself. That means I'll be 21. Oh man,
brother, if I could do it all over, let me tell you something, Black Bear.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say it again. My dad bought me a 1997 Mercury Tracer in 2001. I would have told my mom and dad, I'm about to go to New York City. Give me about $500 and I'll figure it out. And I would have left, even if I was living on the streets. I had family in New York. Man, this kid,
that would have been
said,
perfect at 18, CT. That would have been perfect.
Knowing what I know now, I would have pursued radio and podcasting 20-something years ago instead of going to college and wasting years to do what? Get an underwater basket weaving degree. This kid is
asking a question.
CT.
Sure, buddy. Go ahead. No, sure.
Why you? Hey, dude.
Just allow me. Just allow me one thing, guys. We all know if we went back. No, guys, we all know if we went back to when we were 19, 20, there's only one piece of advice we would give each other. Buy Bitcoin in 2008, or no, mine Bitcoin in 2008, and make sure you have 100,000 Bitcoins and hold on until 2025.
Oh man.
That's the only advice. Forget your podcasts. Forget your YouTubes. Hell, I'd make a YouTube. I'd buy YouTube.
Right.
Oh man.
I want to engage with Julius a little bit. I just want to, talk to him and just. I'm not gonna give him any more advice. I think y'all gave him all the advice, but I just want to talk about numbers.
Your advice is worthless to me, CT.
Oh my God.
But it's the truth. Like, no. In reality situation, as an adult,
talking to me?
I take.
You talking to me, Julius? You talking
was that CT or no? I couldn't see the screen. I didn't hear. I thought it was CT talking.
This is me trying to have.
My bad.
Have a conversation. I want to have a
conversation.
Okay, go ahead. So one of the numbers thing, right? Because again, I'm a numbers guy.
Okay.
Right? All right. So I got it's one thing I want to tell you about. So I don't gamble a lot, but when I go to casinos, I play roulette because I'm a type of person that I'm so ridiculous about winning and knowing systems that when I play like poker and stuff, like I don't understand it right off the bat, so I don't want to even take the time. The way my brain works, I won't jump into it. But roulette, in particular, it's just odds. There's no system. It's just happenstance. There's a move that I play when I go play roulette. It's called spread. I call it spread. I made my own system of it. I call it spread eagle. And I play 6 numbers. I don't ever play outside. I don't play black, red. I don't play evens, odds. I don't play none of that. No, black bad. Just let me land the plane. God damn.
All right, my bad.
I don't play none of that. I always play the numbers. My favorite numbers is 25 or 24. I always play those numbers, but I always play in sections of sixes. I don't know if you want to go 6 tets or whatever. I don't play in quadrants or anything like that. But I leave 18 numbers open. This system that I play, right? Typically, I've gone places and I win. And because I'm not a gambler. As soon as I'm up, like I cash out, and then I start back over with the same amount of money again and keep my money. Right? I've been in a DR where the shorty running the table was like, "Don't tell nobody what you're doing." It's a very low bet, but I'm trying to stay on the table long enough to hit 24 or 25.
All right.
What I'm trying to say to you is a broken clock could be wrong. It could be right twice a day. The game that y'all playing, like y'all playing a game of just probability. At the end of the day, once you start to introduce your own bias, and you can lose or win. It's just a game. You're just playing a game at that point. Like my spread eagle move, it works to me. It works for me, right? I try to get my money back on trips.
Get on camera, King Jay.
It's not a defined science, right? So if you talk to me, when you come into people outside of just believing, and you say you have because what we hear is you have a system. That's what we hear first. Like this numbers thing is a system. The system itself should give you the answer. The moment that y'all start determining what you want to look for as a human, that's what I'm saying to you, that it's just your system at that point. It's not a universal. It's not a universal standard at that point. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do understand what you're saying. One, I don't see how you're. First of all, I don't fully understand roulette. I'm not too familiar with the game.
It's a number. It's a numbers game.
No, I understand. No, I understand that. I understand of it. Like I've seen it played. You put money on on the squares and they spin the dial.
Right.
I don't see the relevance of you coming up with your own system. Your claim is because you came up with your own system that we are in fact creating our own system with our own bias. I don't see how that's a fair argument.
That's what I'm saying. You are creating. That's why that's the point.
But you're under the impression that I'm out here looking. I'm being motivated to look for things. To produce a certain result.
I'm not talking about you. Take it, extrapolate it away from you. I'm talking about Gematria, because the thing is, when you talk to somebody that's outside the system, we are looking for a system. We're not looking for the individuals to have say so in it. When CT is saying at the end of the day, tell me what the stock price is going to be, because we are thinking that the system would just tell us, not you, not Zach, not anybody else. So extrapolate yourself away from what I'm saying for a second. What I'm saying to you is that the reason that the fact of the matter is that because the system itself doesn't give us the answer, and I could talk to you and get one answer, I could talk to Zach and get another answer, I could talk to whoever and get another answer, the system breaks down. And then what I'm saying is that no longer becomes valid. It just becomes your game that you're playing. I actually appreciate it.
My Gematria is better than yours. So that's how it works.
I actually appreciate the fact. That they're just not making blind bets. And y'all do have a system when you betting, but that's just, I said it in chat, that's just comfort food for gamblers.
Man, Norman being nice, man. Norman.
Norman.
Being nice.
So
I'm having a conversation about the numbers.
So Norman, I have a question for you. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, you being nice,
Yes.
This kid is
CT, can you? Yeah. Norm, I love you.
I think he's an arrogant guy in his 20s. And
sure,
whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You can't tell him that and think he's going to break down.
My Gematria is better than your Gematria. How dare you?
He's like guts.
You're doing fake Gematria. My Gematria is better than your Gematria. How dare you?
Cuts, hang tight.
You stupid loser troll. Why aren't you on camera?
Cuts, hang tight.
I mean, I think this kid. But you allow people like Cuts to come on this and just.
I allow everybody. I allow everybody to come over here.
I understand that, but don't you see like he is just like yelling and interrupting people and not really adding to the debate at all? It's kind of suspicious.
I mean, I'm not saying that he's not adding to the. Well, first of all, he's adding entertainment because people love Cuts. Like everybody loves Cuts.
But then, if we're here to have a debate of whether this is true or not,
but Julius, what you don't.
Come on, CT, get it out, man. Come on, Paul.
He can't
because No, I do have something. I just don't want to be disrespectful to you because you're not a disrespectful person, right?
CT, you gotta disrespect us
This
only
is
in our 20s.
Hey,
no,
it's
I'm
tough
not.
love,
No.
CT.
Yep, you have to.
Y'all going at it
There's
wrong, man.
There's a no. We're not.
Y'all going at it wrong.
When we were hold on. You don't get it, bro. We are not laughing with you. We are laughing at you. Like,
Okay.
and well, let me say
Is that
it,
supposed
bro.
to bother me?
There's nothing to what you don't understand is that there is nothing to debate. Because here goes the thing. If these calculations were real, if everything was real about this, you would use these calculations to enrich yourself. Because what you guys are saying is that these calculations have an exactitude.
Right.
Yeah, if we do the calculation numbers, this means that means this means that. Well, you can use these same numbers like this guy, chicken rooster guy. He said, well, yeah, you could use it for the stock market. Okay. All today, I was asking, Zach, give me the closing stock prices on specific stocks. He couldn't do it. So it's bullshit.
So wait, hold on. Your claim is that because he couldn't predict the stock market price at the moment that Gematria is bullshit, correct? That's your claim right now?
No, my claim is Gematria is bullshit, period.
Okay, but your specific claim right now is that it's bullshit because he couldn't predict a stock price closing at a certain time, right?
Man, keep pretending like you don't understand what you said. I'm gonna cut
yes. Okay, how about this?
Okay,
how about this?
That's your claim. I'm just trying to understand. But
Sure.
yet he gave you 2 basketball games where he proved that Gematria was
two
relevant.
basketball
So
games
why? Wait, I don't understand
favored.
why does the stock market hold more weight than those basketball games? Is my question.
Because the basketball game is already 50% odds.
No, it's not just that, Julius.
No,
You didn't
that's not true.
understand. You see, Julius, you didn't understand what CT actually said, and you reframed it so that you can actually then counter it. The fact is that he doesn't believe Gematria is bullshit because he couldn't predict the stock market. Gematria is bullshit because it's bullshit, but also on top of that, it can't predict the market.
Have you tried?
That's just further evidence that it is bullshit.
Yes,
have you done a hypothesis, right?
Hold on.
Have you done trial and error?
We tried to apply Gematria today in real time. We tried to use a practical approach. The stock market is very real. Trillions of dollars are traded daily on the stock market. We tried to do it, bro.
Okay,
None
but
of you
also,
guys could do it.
You have to understand, we don't
guys...
look at that. Like, I don't look at the stock market. Zach doesn't look
you
at
don't
the
look
stock
at,
market.
Let me get this straight. Companies from all industries, all sectors.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me get this straight. Oil, commodities, healthcare, technology. That's all bullshit that you ain't got to worry about. But you worried about monkeys running up and down the court with a ball, and that's what you guys bet on. You bet on 6'9" monkeys walking up.
Why are you? I don't understand why you're calling them monkeys. I don't understand why.
Are we not apes? Are we not apes?
They're human beings. I mean, I don't understand.
Are we not
athletes? Stop simping for athletes, bro.
I mean, I don't understand why.
Bro, if the NBA didn't exist, LeBron James would be in the penitentiary, bro.
He would literally be in jail right now.
I mean, that's y'all. Okay, y'all really. But
man, dude, stop cutting me off. You don't know Lawrence. I want you guys to stop cutting me off. I want you to stop cutting me off. Thank you. You don't know Lawrence Taylor. Man, if the NFL didn't exist, that Negro had been in the penitentiary. He'd have did 35 years in the penitentiary, bro. And Ray Lewis, are you kidding me?
Come on now.
So I'm calling them what they are. You mean to tell me you guys care more about monkeys running up and down a stupid field or a stupid court, and you're betting on that, but betting on companies that save lives, like healthcare companies, that's bullshit. See, this is what I'm talking about.
I never
said
it was BS. You can use this knowledge and apply it to the market.
No, shut up, bro. Damn.
Hold on,
what about like a humanitarian?
Cut. Stop, guys, please. I'm being serious. I was laughing all day. Are you telling me betting on 6'8" Negroes and hillbillies running up and down a goddamn basketball court and football field is more important than betting on major corporations, sir, that feed you, that provide health care, that provide for infrastructure. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? Don't you see the stupidity of this shit?
I agree that healthcare and there are way more issues, way more important than sports, obviously. But to quantify the importance of betting on one versus the other, I don't see the relevance of that. I'm not looking to see like the relevance of what's more important, betting on one or the other. That's not an argument anyone's trying to make.
Julius, if there's a defined science to this, what he's saying
Black
is
people are cursed from Satan.
Why would you not apply that to the stock market versus gambling every day?
Maybe I should. I just haven't thought about looking at the stock market.
But these guys have been doing it for decades and they still using sports. You don't see the gravitate, like they pulling you in with sport. Like if you really had to define science, just really think about this, man. How many different ways y'all would be applying this in your life other than just gambling on sports bets? Like
the better question is, guys,
it saves
the better
time.
question is,
there's already a template for sports. That's why it's being used. Zach put the template together like a blueprint. So we already know the values of the teams. We don't offhand know the numeric.
There's a serious moral disconnect too going on here.
Why aren't you guys rich, bro?
Why not just create a template for the stock market then?
People have. Listen, send me a number.
That's a good idea, honestly.
I want to make a point, CT.
Send me a number that I can text and I'll send you some shit. But listen to me. Just because, like, not everything is gematria. It's just about being aware of the knowledge, right? Listen to me.
Keith Andrews.
If you know that the game is being played on Kobe Bryant's death anniversary and that Kyron Williams shares a birthday with Kobe, who's on the LA team, you know he's going to get a fucking touchdown. Now, that's not gematria. That's being aware of the knowledge.
I share a birthday with Snoop Dogg and Kamala Harris. Did the Jesuits... My birthday is the same day as Snoop Dogg's and Kamala Harris. Did the Jesuits pre-plan my parents to have me in accordance with Snoop Dogg so that when they K-word, if Snoop Dogg is ever, I'm knocking on wood, I don't want this to happen. If anything happened to Snoop Dogg, am I responsible somehow? Like, bro, people are born on the same days. People are from the same cities, bro. It's bullshit.
I want to point out a serious moral disconnect, if I may.
Touch, you gotta stop cutting me off, bro. I ain't tight cuts. Touch, you gotta stop cutting me off. What are you guys correlating? Is the question. Yeah, what's up, Zach? Go ahead.
Yeah, you should actually let Julius talk. He's brilliant. He's one of the best minds in our community, and he's done quite well with this knowledge. I find it weird that you're telling him that.
There's knowledge,
bro. Zach, you are.
Let me continue instead of interrupting. Again, you're saying we can't make calls on the market. I helped a lot of people make a lot of money on the market in 2020. I don't do whole lot with the market, but I had a dead-on call for Moderna. I said Moderna's stock will explode on May 7th, and it skyrocketed on May 7th. And again,
Zach, any retail trader would have guessed that, Zach. We were going through a fucking pandemic, bro. Anybody would have guessed Moderna stock skyrocketed.
On the exact day?
Of course.
On the exact day. I called it out mid-March. I called it out the day an article came out. An article came out about how Bill Gates endorsed Moderna. And what I pointed out is that in Gematria, Bill Gates equals 57, and so does the word VACCINE. A lot like 57. Huh?
Predict another stock right now.
Again, it takes research. Like I said, there was an article that came out that gave me the lead. Again, in 2023, I had a real simple call. I said, I think Apple's going to be a really good stock this year.
Oh, really? Apple might be a good stock. Oh,
Apple had a great year in 2023. Apple equals 23. It exceeded market expectations by a ton. It had one of its best years ever in 2023.
Thanks for putting us on, Zach. Thanks.
Yeah, just like I put you on this morning with the pattern to follow in the NBA, which has been a winning pattern all day. Again, CT, you're telling Julius, who's a young, brilliant person, to to follow you. What did you do this past summer? You sat in that little box that you live in and you sweated in your one jacket, sweating bullets every day for 12 hours a day streaming. And it just makes you go, what is going on with this? Like, how come he has to work 12 hours a day, 6-7 days a week? He's sweating. He looks completely uncomfortable. He's telling his audience all the time, I got a headache, man, my head hurts. And you're telling this man, you wish you would have done this 20 years ago. You look like a fucking slave. You look like a fucking slave. You get online and all you do each day is troll and hang out with a bunch of losers, a 50-year-old virgin Hafez, crackhead Cuts, all these other losers that come on your panel, Mike, who still lives at home with his parents. What are we talking about, CT? You're a fucking loser, and you have a panelist of fucking just goons. Are you serious? Look at the only intelligence that came on here today was my community, and you're routinely telling your audience, the only people that follow Zach are dumb blacks. Everybody who follows your channel is dumb, CT. You don't have one intelligent person that watches you. Not one. Not one, you fucking loser.
Zach, the point spread today was like 37. It was 37 in the Hornets game.
It was 2.5 points. It was 2.5 points, actually. And you could take my advice on the Hawks. They were down at halftime. Nice plus money.
They won by 37 points. Explain it.
And they were a 2.5-point favorite. And Brian equals 37. And Brian equals 37, like he died on the 37th anniversary of Bear Bryant. Again, that's why it's dumb. Listen how dumb you guys are. 2.5-point favorite wins by 37, and we said the game was about Kobe. Bryant equals 37.
Your wife is an ugly whore. Is that
Bryant equals 37?
All right, you got no argument.
Nick Tao.
He disrespected me, bro.
No, Nick Tao. Nick Tao.
I don't care, bro. I really don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm telling you, for me, bro, don't do that shit, bro. Don't do that.
Bro, he gets to call me all sorts of names. I just got to eat that. Huh? Go ahead. Tell me I got to eat that. Go ahead, bro. Tell me I got to be a pussy. Go ahead. Explain why I got to be a pussy.
Keep this man's family. Just come on, bro. For me.
Tell him stop talking about me, bro.
Well, talk about him, bro. Don't talk about his family, bro.
He called me all types of bro, Zach.
No, let's CT respond. Tell me why Julia should want to envy you, who sits online for 12 hours a day and sweats it out all summer like a fucking loser with a headache. Tell me about it.
Zach, real quick.
We're going to watch you have an aneurysm on stream, you fucking goofy.
Are you using the bias?
Unbelievable. I wanted to point out a moral discrepancy going on with the fake Gematria and the gambling Ku Klux Klan with Zachary K. Hubbard. So basically,
English Gematria. CT, yeah, just me and you on the screen. Right. Tell me why anybody would want to envy you, a guy who sits online 12 hours a day like a fucking jerk off trolling. No wife, lies about everything. Nothing to show for himself. One fucking jacket in the closet. Why would anybody want to be CT?
Zach, we can rewind the tape. I never told Julius to be like me. I never said that. I never said that.
You said, trust me. I'm older than you. I know so much more than you. I'd be deep. How come you're not deep sea diving? Why aren't you deep sea diving today? Why aren't you in Europe? You sit in a fucking box all day like a loser troll. Explain it to me. I saw a members only thing come up in my feed. I'm going outside today. CCT. I was like, look at this shit. I'm going outside today. The first time in a year he's gone outside. Embarrassing. Give me $1 so you can see me outside. Who are you hanging out with? The 50-year-old version Hafez? Look at this fucking loser. You're talking to him about jerking off. You and Hafez honestly get on here, and how often do you guys talk about rating porn stars and jerking off? You guys are the two jerk-offs. Hafez is literally a virgin, and nobody knows if you are, CT. You might be. You look like the Nigerian Steve Urkel.
You see, Zach, what you don't actually realize is that those who've done it the most are the ones who can tell you about the pitfalls and perils of such things. You see, I'm not gonna listen to an electrician on how to fix my sink because a plumber knows how to do it best. That's why if you want to talk about the perils of porn, you should talk to those who used it the most. Not only used it, actually produced it. My shit is out on the internet. My shit is immortalized in video, Zach. What is your legacy, Zach? Conning young 26-year-olds out of their money,
putting out life-changing knowledge.
Conning, essentially a con artist. Your legacy is going to be as a confidence
Hold on, Hafez. At the beginning of this stream, people came on here and gave their testimony. You saw a young guy from my community sitting out on the beach saying, listen, I don't got to work. I made a ton this weekend off the rig sports. Cousin Mark came on and said, I turned 85 into 85 G's. You had all these positive testimonials. You had me give you winning picks at the start of the day. And all you guys sit here and do is downplay all that. And you have nothing real to come back with. You just talk shit. And it doesn't make any sense. CT knows that there's no get back. CT, did you not spend this whole summer in that same fucking jacket sweating it out every day? Is that not true? Why do you have to stream for 12 hours a day? It's almost like you are somebody's slave. I don't think you even said it. You in the middle of this summer when you were sweating with a headache, you were like, man, I wish I could just talk about space. And I thought, why doesn't he talk about space then? Why do you get on and be Uncle Tom all day?
No, he actually did talk about space on the Just the Lads podcast. There was an entire episode of nothing but Star Trek. By the way, you discussed me, CT. The way you defended that god awful of a show was that Starfleet Academy. That was disgraceful. That was a blot upon your a stain upon your history and your reputation as a Trekkie, dude. How could you possibly bring yourself to defend that monstrous show?
I like that. Go ahead, Zach. Keep going. Zach.
I see you don't have any get back, but understand, Julius is a young, brilliant mind, and what we do is a system. You know what, Julius, for like 6 straight days.
Zach, why would I have get back? You are correct, sir. I don't get out the house. I don't go anywhere. I do live in an efficiency with no air conditioning. Why would I argue with you? You're telling the truth. Go ahead.
So
Zach.
why are you telling Julius, who's really good at this and is making money for himself and putting himself ahead as a young person? Why would you tell him, get out of it, man? Trust me, I know. You know what? How to be a 40-some-year-old loser with nothing to show for it, no kids, no wife, no nothing, just streaming 12 hours a day as a troll every day? Oh, let me see if I can put Tariq Nasheed in my title. Let me see if I can put Zach in my title. FBA this, FBA that. Maybe if I wear a real cult leader's hat, Mega, maybe then some people will actually watch me. I mean, you're a fucking loser, CT.
Zach, your legacy is going to be as a 2-bit con artist and the internet. And that is all that people will ever remember you for. This charlatan who came online and made his money out of stealing it, and stealing not only the money, but the time of 26-year-old kids. That is going to be your legacy, sir. You should.
Wouldn't that be my legacy a long time ago? Since I've been doing this for 13 years?
No, you're carrying your legacy in your hand. And unfortunately, she's going to grow up one day knowing that her father was nothing but a 2-bit snake oil salesman. You should do better for the legacy you're carrying in your hand.
There was no testimony that said that today. All the testimony you heard was about life-changing, time off, don't have to do the 9 to 5. I'm at the beach chilling today. I turned 85 into 85 G's. Just like I've been telling you guys, this is life-changing information, and only losers would play it down. And whatever you guys are paid to shill and the disinformation, you guys should actually switch up and do what we're doing, because then you won't have to do 12-hour live streams looking like a jackass, and you can actually get ahead. CT has to sit online for 12 hours a day and makes a tiny fraction of what I make in a day. You know, my streams, I'm probably online streaming 2 to 3 hours a day, a tiny fraction of what CT streams, yet I make a whole lot more money than CT does. And we both know it's true. And you keep grinning there like a dumbass, but you're telling Julius will surpass me if he stays on the path because he's a brilliant mind. Everybody knows in our community, Julius is one of the best minds in the community. And you're sitting here telling him, like, get out of it, Julius. No, Julius isn't going to be living in a sweatbox at age 41. Julius is probably going to be doing something similar to me, if not more. Again,
a con artist.
In the 13
Julius
years that I've known about this,
grow up to be a con artist, just like you, huh? Is that the future that you want to leave?
There's no con here.
Hang tight, Zach. I live in a sweatbox because I don't want to buy into the corporate Jesuit system of capitalism.
In your corporate jacket. In your corporate jacket.
But it's the only jacket I have, Zach. I thought we were fighting against this struggle. Aren't you fighting against this corporate capitalistic monster? Why does it matter?
That's the hoodie. That's the hoodie.
Why does it matter? I thought you were fighting against a good fight. I thought you were fighting against the man.
Yeah, we expose evil every day. I just showed you what.
Well, the man makes air conditioners. I mean, if he's, I don't make them. Nobody else makes them. Well, who makes air conditioners? Isn't it the man who makes air conditioners, Zach?
Zach's a slave to capitalism.
Hold on for a second, Zach. Alex Beeper Jones says, Zach, ask your doctor if Valtrex is right for you. That sounds like a commercial. What? Come on, Zach. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Keep talking about me, Zach. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, I just had to put you in your place the way you were talking to Julius. It just didn't make any sense.
Okay, I'll bring Julius up for you. How about this? I'll bring him up for you. Here we go. Hey, everybody.
You know what it is, CT? This is damage control. He's scared shitless that Julius will actually walk away from this crap.
No, Julius won't walk away.
Yeah, CT, I just want to let you know, like, you've been asking people about their degrees, but I don't even see you asking anybody in your own community about their degrees. I graduated undergraduate, and I'm going back to school, too, on top of this knowledge. So for you to tell me I'm not doing anything with my life, including this knowledge, is just ridiculous, and you're making a claim based on no facts whatsoever. Just want to let you know. So
I apologize.
You know, I don't need your apologies. I'm just making the point that you're making all these assumptions because you can only attack me because you have no real points about the knowledge itself. Because every time Zach tries to point something out to you, you just cut him off, or you try to like make some kind of joke about it, or like you play like these monkey noises and you do all that. You have no genuine interest in the knowledge or even trying to learn. You're just here to mock the knowledge whatsoever, which is why, Zach, I want to tell you, I think we can all agree, stop wasting time with these trolls and people. Let's find some high-level, intelligent thinking people that are willing to come to the table and actually have debates and don't have trolls like Cuts yelling quack, quack for no damn reason.
Can't talk for me, Julius.
I agree. I just say...
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I got to read super chats. Nick tried with the $5 super chat. CT, Zach is mad. Is it mad at you? He's mad at his mirror for reflecting that. What's good? Thank you so much, Nick Top, for the $5 super chat, bro. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead,
no, one thing,
anyway,
though, you're right, Julius.
Julius and the rest of my community is right. You guys are a waste of time, and you really are pathetic. I mean, you're adults who are trolls online, paid for
Zach,
trolls.
please.
I mean, I couldn't think of anything more pathetic.
I've been trying to tell you. Let's stop wasting time with them. Let's just do it. It's not.
You're right, Julius. You're right.
I agree.
I mean, I don't have any degrees. I work at McDonald's. Bob flies paper airplanes.
Notice Bob's not around here anymore. I think Bob realized you guys aren't.
Willie has only like one property in every country in the world.
There's a serious moral discrepancy going on with these Gematrians. So when you're congratsing to the winner,
Cuts, hang tight. You've been doing good all day, man. You've been playing like
you've done all night, CT. That's the best thing you've done all night.
Hang tight. Zach, is there anything else about me that people need to know? Go ahead, buddy.
Well, you know, CT, you should rewind this stream when I first came on because I gave you a lot of good information, and I did show you how to decode the market, even though you muted it, since that was what you wanted, which seemed really weird. Again, the knowledge can be used for the market. It's been proven. It can be used for crypto. It's been proven. We've helped people make all kinds of money in all kinds of ways. There's no scam about this. There's no snake oil. This is the knowledge that's used to rig the game. From the news to the sport. Yeah, CT, you should try to improve your position so you don't have to spend 12 hours a day being a troll online. I mean, I'd be embarrassed if I was you.
CT, are you a failed actor and like your handlers told you have to do this BS because like you couldn't get acting right?
Hey, Julius, believe it or not, man, I am, and that's why I say if I can go back in time, I would have left high school when I was 17, man. It was emancipating myself. And I would have went into Hollywood, man. I waited too late.
Well, you know what? Someday you'll be 60 and you'll look back at what you did right now and wish you would have left this. Yeah, you will. You will. Yeah, this is embarrassing, CT. Nobody respects this who's a decent person. You appeal to goons. You might just have an audience full of bots. I mean, it's hard to imagine that anybody wants to watch a guy talk about the same stupid stuff every day. FBA this.
Have they promised you like this? As long as you do what you're doing right now, like, have they promised you a better role eventually? Like, are you banking on that?
I don't know, Julius. What do you think, buddy? Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. What do you think about?
Well, I mean, personally, like, I mean, it's just my thought. Like, I just think you're a failed actor who's been told to do this role and play this role, and until they can find you something, they're never going to find you something, and you're just going to bank on this your whole life. You're going to be an old man doing this dumbass stuff still, and you're going to be saying the same stuff about us. Meanwhile, we're going to be working each day, grinding and producing the real knowledge.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. And what's the real knowledge, Julius? Go ahead, buddy.
This stuff, the Gematria stuff that Zach is trying to teach you about.
Yeah.
Like I mean, look at the other day, right? You saw the 2 shootings in Minneapolis. The
Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I'll give you $2 to stop doing all the mocking tongue. I'll give you $2 to stop doing the all mocking. No, I haven't done it yet. You mean this one? That I haven't done it to that. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. You got the floor.
Like, just even look at the Renee Nicole Good and Alex. Sorry, I can't pronounce his last name. I forgot it. Whatever. Those instances happen 17 days within each other, right? You type out the word kill, it equals 17. It happened from an ICE shooting. If you type in the word ICE, it equals 17.
Yeah. Hey, Julius. Hey, Julius, real quick. Exact. Speaking of that, the donut shop. You said that the owner of the donut shop was in on the killing of Alex.
No, I didn't say that. What I pointed out is how I got to get off. My daughter's hungry, but the Renee Good killing was on Portland Avenue, and then when they put out the Alex pretty good killing video, the first one, they had to show the donut shop, and the #1 tourist attraction in Portland is Voodoo Donuts, and also, I mean, what are pigs known for? I got to get off. She's hungry, but. You know, pigs and donuts, it goes hand in hand. Just like Renee Nicole Good was a poet who wrote a poem about dissecting pigs. I mean, wake up. These are psyops.
Yep. Hey,
you're a pig.
Cuts, I have a question for you real quick. Cuts.
Hey, what's up, CT?
We've known each other for about 2 years now, maybe 2 years. I don't know.
Yeah.
How long... When is that good old N-word coming from Zach?
Right. I don't know. He doesn't seem to have it in him to muster it out or whatever. But I mean, he says it a lot in code. He's always like the 42 this, the 42 that.
Yeah. Will that break the internet that day when he does it?
I don't know. I don't think he will. I don't think that he actually believes that he's racist, but he actually is.
He actually is.
He actually is, but I don't think he believes that he is. He doesn't understand how or why that he is.
I noticed that he goes super hard on whites, but with blacks, he's real calm. So it's like he's trained himself not to really, I mean, so maybe it won't come, but if I'm still banking on it.
I just wanted to really point out a moral discrepancy with what they're doing. So when they're like saying that they did these codes and that some Jesuit death ritual is all synced up with some sports gambling that they're using, and they're using the story to sell you the gematria to lean you to the Patreon to sync with to do the, and then they're like slap ass congratulating each other. They're like, look at the death codes we found. Yay, it's synced with the games. And they're like, congrats to the winners, homie, slap ass. And they're like, yay, Gematria, we're winning. Congrats to the winners. And then it's like some like horrific death ritual that they're claiming too on the other hand. So like, what are you doing? You're like celebrating the death all crazy style or what? Like you're the one like dancing on the grave? Like really? That's a serious moral discrepancy.
CT called
you're like, yay, a school bus died full of kids and we won. It's just like this game.
He called you a slave.
I'm sorry to cut you off.
That's disgusting. That's the most disgusting moral disparage that I've ever seen in my life.
I'm watching.
$2 for your victim emotional analysis.
How you move? You're etching away at Zach little by little, and Zach is going to snap. He's going to snap. I'm telling you, he's going to snap. He's at his breaking point. CT, you have exposed his nonsense for what, the last year now? And you're getting more voracious at it, like a little bit more and a little bit more. And I love you use the calm troll today. Like, in other words, you're just asking questions and stuff to the young guy. Because at the end of the day, CT, at the end of the day, you're an educator. You're trying to educate this young man to get away from this nonsense. That's what you're doing. No glaze. I'm just saying. He doesn't get the fact that Zach is literally going to ruin this kid's life. He's going to ruin his life. And CT, you are.
Why is he? Go ahead, Mike.
No, because what happens is this young man is very impressionable. And he's believing everything Zach says. Listen, when you're that age, you have to believe what you think. You have to have your own life experiences. You can't have a snake oil salesman put you in the wrong direction. Because once you go in that wrong direction, once you go down that one-way street, you ain't going back.
Like, it's over. What I was also going to say is Mike, why so triggered, man.
Hey, Mike, real quick. Did you feel as though Zach was about to cry?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did too.
CT, what you did, CT, so you do something very, very interesting. You will actually ask questions on top of questions, and they can't answer them, and you circle back to the original question. So the whole thing is that you're making him go crazy, because what you're doing is you're bringing out the truth in him. Yes, Zach was gonna. There was two things he was gonna do. He's gonna either cry or start calling an N-word. That was his two options, because you could see how angry he was getting.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if he believes this shit, why is he so triggered that other people don't believe it? That's what I don't understand.
No, and you know what? That's not what it is. And that's what somebody who is a narcissist does. Zach is a narcissist. If you don't, tell me. If you don't believe in what he says, you're a complete moron. You're an idiot. You're a jerk. Because you don't believe what he says. And Hafez, dude, you are a bastion of reading people.
His rhetoric is insane too. Like, you're not going to catch the Jesuits.
If you don't agree with him, it's like nah poo poo, and he runs away, and like he calls your mom a hoe. It's like Zach cannot control himself. How he's gotten to this point in life, I don't know. I don't know why, but all I can tell you is this: anyone who listens to his Gematria nonsense is not right in their head. And
real quick, Sheena says Zachary trying to make CT feel low self-esteem and bad. It's the oldest trick in the emotional con artist. But
that's it. CT, you circled him like I didn't see him circling before. Listen, Zach, if I know you're listening, of course you're listening. You can't stop listening. I told you this. I'll say it again. CT, I say this all the time. I'm sorry to say it again. I told you, Zach, when I debated you and I ripped you apart on CT's panel, you go against CT, you're going to lose. You're going to lose, Zach. You tried to convince CT of your Gematria nonsense. It didn't work. So what you should have done was put your tail between your legs and waddle away. But he kept attacking you, CT.
What I can say about every time. Oh, go ahead, Julius. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say to Warren, to answer what you're saying. The reason I don't know Zach personally that well, but what I've gathered from observing him is that I agree he shouldn't be. I agree that how he can come off a little demeaning in the sense that people who don't agree with it, like, I understand where you're coming from on that, and I agree. I feel like we could be a little nicer at times, but on the other side of that, from what I've noticed, I mean, this man has been constantly, harassed, censored, which is weird because
that's what he does. It wasn't him getting harassed. It was him harassing others.
YouTube channels are being deleted. That's direct evidence of being
censored.
You
got it twisted, Julius.
That is censorship.
Well,
you can't argue against that.
You got it twisted, Julius. Zach's the one that does all the harassment and censoring of others and uses bot accounts and has fake Gematria troll scumbags that go around and do fraud.
Okay, that's you. Guys, your argument's irrelevant because he is being censored, because I'm making the claim he's being censored, and my evidence is that his
he violates TOS when he's like threatening and doxing people, and then they take his channel down. That's not censorship. That's him being a little rat terrorist.
But his video, that's not why his videos are being taken down, and none of his.
No, that is why they're getting taken down. They're not getting taken down because the Jesuits want to censor your fake Gematria.
But then why don't they say that in the reasons why he's being explained that is because he's threatening people?
They take him down because he steals money from
people. And then he just makes up a story.
He steals money from people. He's a fraud.
Well,
which you have no evidence of.
It's fraud. Yeah, it is. That's why
the thing
they
is,
disappear his channel when he does too much fraud.
But can I ask Mike a question? I want to ask
Julius,
Mike a question.
Julius.
Mike, you were asking, do you subscribe to Christianity, correct? You believe in Jesus Christ?
Julius is a very Jesuit
I'm a
name.
Roman Catholic, yes.
All right, you do?
I'm a Roman Catholic, yeah.
Okay, but you subscribe to Jesus Christ, like you believe in all the teachings, like you believe in the Old and New Testament, you believe the Word of God, the Bible is the Word of God, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me when Jesus is coming back?
When is he coming back? That's
can you make a prediction for me
right now. Now, if you're asking me if he's coming back soon, I believe he's coming back soon. Now, that could be 5 years, it could be 20 years.
Okay.
I don't know.
So you can't tell me an exact prediction on when he's coming back. Why should I subscribe to Christianity?
Well, can Zach tell us an exact time when Jesus is coming back?
But that's my whole point. That's my whole argument. You believe in something.
Christianity is because Christianity, sir, is faith. Now, are you willing to say Gematria is faith?
No, because but that's not what I'm saying. That's not my argument.
Or can I?
No, Mike, hang tight. Because that was a good question. The difference is that Christianity is faith. Are you saying that Gematria is faith?
But it's faith based on proof. It's based on evidence, right? If it's just faith, then it's not Christianity.
Faith is not evidence, sir.
I understand that, but Christianity isn't just solely faith. It's the reason why people have faith is based on historical evidence that exists.
Julius, it's all faith. It's all faith.
That's
all
that's
faith
not
driven.
true. Well, I don't.
No, it is true. Listen,
no, it's
I
not.
give my life. I give my life to Jesus and God. I give my life. Okay, that's faith. I don't give money to Zach. That's not faith. That's just giving some dude money on the internet.
Julius, the definition of faith, the very definition of faith is belief without evidence.
Right. No, I understand that. I understand what faith is. I'm saying though that Christianity isn't fully faith based. Like there's reasons why people have that faith, because that faith is based on
Julius, I want to address you, Julius. I want to address you if I can, real quick. You said you're
real quick before you go.
Real quick. You said you're 26 years old, right?
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing following a moron like Zach? You should be out living.
First of all, you act like I'm just like following. You act like I'm just following.
Let me land the plane.
You are following him. You're on his nuts.
You think Jesuits rule the world?
Best life, bro. You should be living your. All right, listen. Now, I was at 26. I was bogged down. I met a beautiful woman, the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. My son's mother.
So she
was
2 years
older than me, right?
No,
it's okay. It's right. At 26, I had 4 children. I bought a home. I was living my best life. I had a great job. What are you doing following this oyster mouth moron around, talking about Gematria nonsense?
Again, I've made this point clear to CT. I'm going to hop off soon, but I've made this point clear.
You're hopping up because now you're in a hot seat. The whole thing is this.
No, I got to go walk my dog.
And you said something very interesting. You said
Zach told you to walk your dog?
No, I said I got to go walk my dog. He needs to go outside.
Yeah.
Like,
I think you're getting. I honestly believe CT's getting through to you. CT, he was kind of breaking away from the Gematria nonsense earlier. Listen, young man, be your own free thinker, man. Be your own free thinker. Don't listen to
me being my own free thinker
nonsense.
And my own evidence has led me to these conclusions. You're acting like Zach was just like, hey, you got to do this, you got to do that. No, I did.
Do you believe, Zach, Julius, that the Jesuits are ruling the world?
Hold on,
I believe yes. The Jesuits have a control. I believe the Catholic Church. I mean, we're on their calendar.
Why are you a Jesuit supremacist?
Because Zach told him to be.
Julius, you said you did your own research, but then earlier you said you
why are you a Jesuit supremacist? Julius, are you a Jesuit? Julius sounds like a very Jesuit name. You think that Jesuits run the world? Why are you a Jesuit supremacist? Are you a Jesuit?
Yeah. Well, Julius is Italian. So are you Italian? Julius, are you Italian?
Nah, but I want to say something.
I am.
CT,
you sound, well, Julius is Italian. I mean, you're a Jesuit.
That's not my argument at all.
The crack will fraud you faster than you can count A1, B2, C3 because he doesn't like Jesuits and you're Italian. Did you know that?
Again, my point is that
you're the one doing the Gematria.
CT, what you were trying to
it's you. You're doing Gematria, Julius. You're a Jesuit.
Okay, that's cool. So my point is,
that's my point. Why are you a supremacist?
All right, but my whole point is that the claim is that he's saying it has to be real by making an on-the-spot prediction, right? So I want him to make an on-the-spot prediction based on his based on what he believes.
Julius,
That's my whole argument.
The reason,
Julius did. Oh, go ahead.
But I'm just saying that's my whole argument. My whole argument here is
Julius,
I'm saying I'm not going to tell him he can't have that faith and he can't believe in what he's believing. But he can't make a prediction on the spot about that. So don't come at us for not being making a prediction on the spot about this. Like that's my whole argument.
Comparing apples and baseballs. These are two very, very, they're not even the same, they're not even fruits you're comparing here. They are very different things.
I'm comparing the logic of it.
No. Christianity is a religion largely based on faith. Faith is belief without evidence. Your Gematria is supposed to be based on evidence because you have faith. Is it a religion? We are claiming here
Christianity isn't based on any evidence. What?
No,
it's just 100% faith.
It's
That's not
faith.
True.
It is core. It's faith. The fact is that they have faith that there is a God. They have faith that Jesus came to earth and walked on water and died and rose to heaven. The evidence for it is actually hearsay. Majority of it is faith, but the fact is that's not the point. You are comparing two very different things.
Okay, well, you're subscribing to something that's 100% faith based. I'm subscribing to stuff that's evidence based.
What year did Gematria
but that's what I'm saying.
English?
Evidence is not faith, sir. Evidence is knowledge. Once you have evidence for something, you no longer require faith
So you're telling
to believe
me,
in
but
it.
you're telling
You
me
have
as a
knowledge
Christian, you
of
don't
it.
have any evidence to back up Jesus Christ rising from the dead. It's just it's
It's
solely faith. That makes no sense. No Christian would tell you that.
It's irrelevant
When do
to
you
Christianity
believe
whether
that
they have
Gematria
evidence
turned
of
into
it.
English?
They still have faith. No, the thing is, it is
But their
irrelevant to
faith is
Christianity.
based on historical evidence.
No,
like, there's not
it
faith
isn't.
without faith.
Because
Julius, when do you believe that Gematria turned into English? What year was it when the Jesuits created the Gematria to be English now?
To judge Charles Wheeler and his partners in ethical, moral,
when
and
exactly
human
did
terms,
Gematria
the
turn
fact
into
of the
English?
matter is, when they fired Andrew Beckett because he had
I don't
AIDS,
have an exact year.
they broke
What year did the
Why are
Gematria
we
turn into
changing
English?
Hey Julius, real quick, like
What year
you
did the
understand that we
Gematria
haven't-
Jesuits write the Gematria into
damn,
the English exactly? When was it? The 1600s?
Cuts. Julius is innocent. So CT, Julie, and you can see it.
Well,
Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to flash on him. I'm just trying to get him to think.
I know, but the whole thing, the whole thing is this. He doesn't understand the paradigm. What we're heading down.
He's got the numbers on his side. Every number has a secret guide. Decoding the signs one by one, unveiling the truth till the job is done. Zachary's on a mission, can't you see? He's the hero that the world will need. With a calculator, a mind so clear, he uncovers the truths they want to disappear. From the chaos, he finds the code, breaking down the patterns on the road. Every day, every name, every day, Zachary's got the numbers they can't escape. He's a Gematria hero, shining so bright, breaking through the lies, revealing the night. With his numbers, he sees the way, unmasking the secrets they try to keep at bay. He's the one who will
Why don't you go read every single Masons, then? Why don't you go do it? Why don't you go up to the front line, to the jet?
fighting for the world, no matter the cost.
The reason for that too.
Yeah, because I need to have a job. That's the reason. Sure, get a job, Crackery. Don't quit your day job. What are you, a Gematria teacher? Are you really teaching Gematria?
This is what Zach
Don't
sounds
quit
like.
your day job to teach your Gematria. I mean, that's not even good for society.
This is Zach
try to
right here.
fraud
This
and
is Zach.
chill and
If you
slander
don't
people
support me financially,
with Gematria, and it's fake.
financially,
Gematria is literally fake. You're not teaching Gematria. If you were teaching Gematria, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not a troll. I was part of your. I thought we were one big research community that I didn't know Gematria like tried to take over the world. I didn't know you were Gematria supremacist.
He's a what? He's a what?
If you don't,
I didn't realize that you were just a Gematria supremacist. I thought we were a bigger, greater research community. I thought we were all friends.
Hi, I'm Zachary Hubbard.
I'm sorry, but
if you don't support me
Jesus Christ, this guy is insane.
That was classic. That's classic cuts right there. That's classic cuts.
Hey, check this. This is Zach. This is Zach right here. If you don't support me financially, you have low IQ and you belong in the wood chipper.
I just want to say one last thing because, like, I want to say something. There's a couple of y'all who actually feel like if they actually looked into this, like, and would like actually maybe spend a few minutes, like, slowly and trying to learn. Like
we
Norman
actually
and
looked
Warren,
into
y'all
this
seem
more
like
than you
genuine
have,
people.
and you're
I
wrong
really enjoy
about it.
talking
You're
with
the
y'all,
one that's
specifically
wrong.
Norman
We've
and
looked
Warren.
into this.
I swear, if y'all just literally just try and just like pay attention, maybe like subscribe. Just as a test. You know what? I'll tell Zach. I would pay for your Patreon subscription for a month. Just don't even bet. Just pay attention to the numbers and see what happens. I mean, that's just my thought to you. Just give it a try, see what happens. And if it don't work for you, you don't believe in it, then that's on you.
Julian, can I ask you
But I appreciate y'all having me, Norman,
I
Warren,
want to ask you a
especially.
question
It was
before you
cool
go. I just
debating
wanted
with
to ask
y'all.
you.
Y'all
I
seem
wanted
like
to
cool
ask you a
people.
question. If I can please ask you a question, please.
Okay, go
If I
ahead.
can ask you respectfully.
Yeah.
Do you look at Zach as a father figure?
No. Why? Like why? But why would you think
Because
that?
it
Just
seems
because?
like there's like
Okay.
it's like
Do you
it's like
view
no,
CT as a father figure?
let me answer because it seems like it's a daddy issue with you.
But okay, like yes, I am having Zach's back here because I agree with him. Like you're having CT's back because you agree with him. Is he your daddy? Do you have daddy issues? That's a horrible argument.
I'm over
That's not
this.
logical,
The whole
dude.
thing is, but it seems like you want to emulate him, almost like a son wants to emulate his father. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm just
No,
and
it
I'm not
doesn't.
being
That
disrespectful at all.
doesn't.
I'm not saying anything's weird
You're
there.
just trying to like psychologically break down that something that's
not at
not there
all.
because you have no
It seems
words
like you
for
look
the
up to him
topic
like
at
a
hand.
father figure. That's all I'm asking. And if you say no, then you say no. But
I have a father,
the paradigm
and I
that
know
I
him,
see,
and I love him a
Julian,
lot.
you're a
Shout out
younger
my
guy,
dad
right?
if you're listening. He's
And
probably
I
not.
don't believe you're 26. I believe you're younger than that. I believe you're probably what 20, 21 years old.
I don't care what you believe. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
I'm
you're younger than
26.
26.
Okay, I'm 20.
Now
Go ahead,
we're
believe
crossing the
that.
bridge. So listen. I don't know your personal experience, but it seems like you look at Zach as a father figure. But
okay, but I'm telling you right now, I don't. I see him as an individual who provides this knowledge because that's what he is, and I respect what he does. That doesn't make him a father figure to me at all. You're trying to pull straws here because you can't debate the topic at hand because you're stupid.
I'm just asking you questions. But it seems like you're enamored with him. Like you're basically you're in love with this dude.
I mean, I don't see why you would think that. It seems like you're kind of projecting your feelings towards CT right now.
When I worked in sales, right, I was very successful. There was always Tony Robbins. There was always, Cardone. There was always people you looked up to as like the G of what you're doing. But it seems almost like it's just strange, man. Like your connection with Zach, it's like you're looking for him to be your dad, man. I mean,
Norman and Warren, do y'all agree with that? I want to see other people on the panel.
I mean,
do y'all think
what
that
I do agree with.
Do y'all
I
objectively
think
think that I see Zach as a father figure from anything I presented?
Well, I don't know about a father figure, but I do think you see him as like a cult leader.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so what have I presented? Like, I didn't even talk about Zach. Like, I was talking about the knowledge. I was talking about what was going on in the debate. I didn't bring him up. Obviously, he's gonna be a part of this because he came out on the stream and then he came back later. And obviously, he's considered like a widely renowned teacher of this knowledge. So obviously, when Gematria comes up, it's probably going to be associated with him, just objectively speaking.
Well, there's notorious con mans, right? There's like notorious con mans, right? That were great teachers. But he taught a con. Gematria is a con, bro. You need to wake up. We're all the men up here are telling you.
I did wake up.
Gematria is not real. It's fake, bro.
Oh, Julius,
it's fake.
Julius,
it's
my answer to you
so many times.
You threw my name out.
You're
there.
a young man, bro.
I honestly don't believe you believe he's a prophet. I think you and guys like Dolphin, I think it's Dolphin Fan Zay, I think y'all are very independent thinkers. I think y'all found a number system that again is comfort food for gamblers. That's the way I look at it. Now, for you, I think the part that's just the breakdown from honestly, if y'all have a number system and make it easy for y'all to make bets, that's actually cool to me. I have no problem with that.
Okay.
It's the part where you bring the Jesuits in, right? And all that. Right. I think y'all just need to know that y'all have a number system. Honestly, you have a number system. That's it.
Yeah.
In Norman, you're right.
But we've already gone for 10.5 hours. Like, we can't really get into that whole power structure system right now. But like, that's a whole nother debate. But I understand what you're saying.
Why even bring that in? Why even bring that in when y'all bringing in your own bias? You get what I'm
What the Jesuit stuff?
I mean, well, just
why bring in the Jesuit stuff? Because
listening to Zach, right? When I listen to Zach come on this channel in a place that people keep on telling him, like, yo, listen, like, we don't want to hear it. He is literally making his own connections. Like, the way I look at it is you're drawing your own. It would be dope if two different events happened that were related, and then you connect the two with your numbers. What y'all do is y'all actually have an event and you start creating the numbers and then connect it to the event. And what I'm telling you is that when you do that, you can do that for anything. It's like playing.
No, you got it backwards. You got it backwards. We don't create the numbers and look at the event. You look at the
no. You create the base, right? Your base is standard. What I'm saying is because numbers have so many ways you can connect them. When you start trying to connect it to the thing that you're trying to make it to, you can make the connection. Again, 6 degrees of separation. Look it up, right? So what I'm saying is it'd be two if it was two events that were related to each other, and then you create the connection via your numbers, that would make more sense to me. But what y'all do is y'all take the numbers and create the connection. I could do that with anything, is what I'm telling you. That's facts with numbers.
I might be misunderstanding what you're saying, but I don't believe that's how it's done.
Connect. Me and you can have a connect right now. If we just sat down with numbers, right? If I took my name, I took your name, where we from and stuff like that, I guarantee you that we can create a connection to each other. I never met you before, right? Is that by happenstance, or that's the way numbers work? I could find my way to make a relation to you, is what I'm saying. So when y'all draw a correlation to two different things through your system and through the different biases that you introducing by connecting numbers for things that you're looking for, there's no faith there. You just creating a connection. What I'm saying is it could be two different things, and then your equation should, without y'all introducing any bias, should connect the two. Like, do you not understand what I'm saying?
No, I do understand. I do understand what you're saying.
Julius, let me ask you this. I want to ask you a very profound question.
Wouldn't it make sense for me to reply to him first?
I want to ask you a very profound question. So when you do Gematria, and I want to ask you this, please answer from the heart. When you're working with Gematria, are you looking for monetary gains, or are you looking for acceptance in life?
What? All right, I'm gonna go back to Norman's question. I'm gonna go back. That what?
Are you trying to be a part of a club? Like, in other words,
come on now. Like even CT's laughing at you.
Let me ask you this.
Can I respond to a real question?
When you're doing I'm asking you. When you're doing Gematria, are you looking for you're looking for riches? You're looking for money. If you're solely in it for money, then you're sports gambler, you're betting. But are you really looking for acceptance? Because literally no one hangs out with you.
I'm not looking for anything. It's just what the results are producing. The numbers are producing in my research. I'm not looking for anything. Y'all act like I look for. I want this result to be created. No, I don't do that.
Listen. Do you have a hyperactive mind? I mean, I'm just. You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer. Medical questions. But are you on the spectrum,
bro? Like, see, this is how I know it's a waste of time, because we're over here, me and Norman over here having a real debate about numbers, and you're asking irrelevant questions that if I'm on the spectrum, because I'm not on the spectrum.
Zach is clearly autistic. He's clearly autistic. And the numbers calm his mind. He can't stop. So
Actually, that's really on point, because what you guys are doing does actually classify in the DSM. There's like a couple different number diagnoses of like mental health disorders of what you guys are doing. Exactly what you guys are doing is mental. They are diagnosable mental health issues. That's exactly correct, Mike. Thank you.
Puzzles and mazes that soothes the Asperger's in Zach's mind. But listen, Julius, you don't seem like that. You actually seem like a very intelligent young guy. So I don't know why you're falling into the gap, as we'd say.
Okay, but have you considered that? Have you considered?
Julius, let me give you a compliment. Okay. You're very well spoken. You know what you're talking about. You're not rude, so to speak. So why are you letting the snake oil salesman Zach disrupt your life? I don't get it.
Okay, because can I ask you a question? You just made it clean.
Are you lacking a father figure? That's the only reason I can correlate into why you even follow Zach.
Okay, can I answer your question?
Please.
You just said that I seem like an intelligent and well-spoken person. Well, this well-spoken and intelligent person is presenting this knowledge to you. Don't you think that maybe you should consider it?
It's not knowledge. You were given the calculator by powers that be that you are not aware of and do not understand. And those number systems that they gave you is enough. And the way you guys are doing it to classify you with like numbers, OCD, arithmomania, schizophrenia, all kinds of mental health disorders. It's mental illness. Gematria is a mental illness. Yes, it is.
Julius, that's a good question. Julius, that's a good question. That's a good question. So if you're asking me, have I put some time into researching Gematria? I have. I put some time into just researching it. Do I believe in it? Hell no.
Okay.
Julius,
I don't, and that's my right to not believe in it. And if you believe it's great,
of course you have the right to not subscribe to it.
That's all I'm saying. Well, I'm not going to. But the whole thing is, you're a young man. Don't get bogged down in your younger years. What CT was telling you, when he was your age, he was out living his best life. I was living my best life. Don't get bogged down for a snake oil salesman.
Okay, but you're making the assumption that I'm bogged down when this is just a part of my life. I do other things.
Like, it's a major part. Bro, you are consumed. You are literally consumed with Gematria. You're consumed with it.
I mean, where's your evidence of that?
Do you think about it day and night? Do you think about
I work. No, I mean, I work a 9 to 5, and after this, I decided to come on here and have a debate because I had time. How is that? Your claims about me when you don't know me make no sense, and you can't address.
I can see someone.
You can't address any of my specific arguments, so you come and attack me as a person.
I'm not.
Has Zach stolen money from you yet? Has he stolen any money from you yet?
How can he do it? If you pay
just give it time. Just give it time.
You pay for something. How can you steal that?
He's searching. This young man is searching for
something. Wait till he frauds you. You'll get it. You'll understand what we're saying once he frauds you someday. There's a lot of ways he could fraud you.
Julius,
I do my own research as well.
What Zach is,
I do my own work.
Julius, what Zach will eventually steal from you will be the most valuable thing that you will never be able to get back with your time.
No, that's true. That's exactly correct.
It doesn't matter how much money you lose along the way.
You will never get like a hot
youth
chick,
and this time
the
back.
devil offers you gold or favors or money or whatever. When the devil tricks you, that's how they do it.
Shit, what did the devil offer you to be a troll?
Can I say one thing? Cuts.
I'm not a troll. I'm just telling you the truth.
Let me say something real quick. Julius, let me tell you something. Okay? Dude, I am twice your age. Twice your age.
But that don't matter. Mike, that's not a good argument. Just because.
How dare you? Shame on you. You don't know me. How dare you call me a troll? You don't know me.
Let me explain something to you.
You're right.
Julius, I'm telling you right now, when you read facial features, people's energies, Zach is a scam artist. He gets levity out of ripping people off. He thinks he's better than everybody. Now listen.
Yes.
CT was an educator. I was never a teacher. Now I teach other things, but not in an actual schoolhouse. When you're a teacher, you guide people. You don't put them down. You don't make fun of them. Zach is not a good person, man. I'm telling you, whether you believe this Gematria stuff or not, morality-wise, he's not a good person, man. He's not. He attacked me before, and I said, Zach, be careful, because Zach knows about my past. And he immediately backed off. Listen, Zach tries to bully people into believing his ways. You know, not everyone's going to believe you, you know. So it's unfortunate that Zach tries to, just push through people, and it doesn't happen. And like I said, once again, I'll say it for the 15th, 20th time. Zach came up here, tried to indoctrinate his Gematria stuff on CT's panel. And CT has a very large panel, and CT has the most loyal people I've ever seen. And he failed miserably. So he should have just bowed his tail and walked away. But he keeps coming back to fight with CT. And it's a bad move. Listen, young man, do whatever you want to do. Okay? Why don't you go ahead and focus on a career other than this Gematria nonsense? Because it's fake. It's not real, man. It's not real. It's fake. Cuts was with the Zach fold, and Cuts is exposing it's all nonsense. Go ahead, guys.
Can I ask a question? Julius, real quick. So can you tell me the number? Like, do you know the number? Like your name, your first name, right? What's the number? What do your name? What's the number for your name? You mind me asking?
Why are you asking the? I rather not like dox myself.
Is it not a defined science? Can I not just pull up the calculator and figure it out?
I mean,
like,
just look up another. Just look up whatever letter. I mean, A is 1.
You can
B
look
is
up
2.
Julius.
See, yeah, look. Just look up
saying,
Julius.
like, so I mean, you already know what I'm trying to do a real live. See, this is the thing that it's a disconnect with y'all is that when somebody's actually trying to ask y'all for a real live demonstration, y'all refuse. So what I was about to do is say, okay, what's your number? Tell me what my number. I don't know. Y'all send me a link or something like that to tell me where to go for this calculator.
Yeah, they have a website.
So if you go to so there's a calculator called GematriaEffectNews.com.
Okay.
You can go.
I'm gonna look this thing up. But in the meantime, the thing I was going to get at is that I guarantee you, whatever your number is, and whatever my number is, I guarantee you, I could try to make a correlation.
Hey, it's the link is in the private chat if you need.
But that's not what we do. We don't just try to look at random stuff and
what the hell? So when Zach brings up sports, but then talks about a politician, but then talks about space, how did that make sense? You get what I'm saying? Like
I don't know the specific instance you're talking about because I wasn't here for that.
Every time he speaks, Norman, my brother, he'll talk about like JFK and then he'll talk about space shuttle.
Just let somebody else land the plane, Mike, please.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is every time Zach talks, he correlates things that have nothing to do with each other. So there's no formality there. There's no format. So you saying what you just said, like honestly, I should be able to do the same thing. You have a number, I have a number, and I should be able to draw a correlation between the two because that's what we hear when Zach starts talking. So until y'all give us the formula that actually that actually gives us the system, then it's something that you made up on your own bias. Do you not get that?
So did I make up on my own bias what I'm about to tell you right now? So
tell me.
Okay. Look at the Renee Good and Alex, I don't know his last name.
It's
right?
Pretty.
They were killed 17 days apart, correct? January 7th to January 24th.
Okay.
If you go, so you're on GematriaEffectNews.com, right?
Yeah, I put the link in the back chat. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to do. I don't see. This is the thing. I don't want to do something that y'all already correlated. So I'm gonna do my name and I'm gonna type your name and I'm not gonna say your number.
But you're asking me for a specific instance. And
no. All right. So okay. How about this? In all fairness, let's go to this Gematriator calculator thingamajig. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. Go ahead.
So
you pulling it up, or you want me to pull it up?
Oh, I thought I was on there. Oh, sorry about that.
I do apologize. I would like to go more in this, but since we're here, I'll go real quick. I do gotta go take my dog out. Maybe I'll be able to join later. Well, I'm just not. Here we go. I'm being genuine here. But if you type, so they were killed 17 days apart, right? Type out the word kill.
Okay.
See how it equals 17 in that most pure cipher, and now I can go into why that cipher matters the most, and but it has to be like.
But why do you choose the word kill? Why not murder? Why not death?
Well, I'll tell you why it also matters. Now, who were they killed by? Right, ICE. Right.
Okay.
They're killed by ICE. Type in the word ICE.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
You see how there's two connections to 17. Now, this is just one example. Is what are the odds that these two people just so happen to be killed?
The problem is
17 days apart. And by the way, the date numerology of that day has 17 as well.
Okay. Let's keep going.
There's a problem with that.
I know you're going to say, "Oh, why not 64 days? Why not 19 days?"
No, that's not what I'm going to say. There's a big problem with that. What you're presenting.
What that's not Gematria? It's Gematria's Hebrew and it's not actually English, even though
that's not what 17 means in Gematria. 17 doesn't mean kill in Gematria, so you're lying about Gematria.
I'm not lying. I told you.
Yeah, you are. You're lying to people about Gematria. Why are you lying about Gematria?
Again, I didn't lie at all.
Why are you people lying to people about Gematria?
I mean, do you have any rebuttal to what I just presented specifically?
Yes, that's not what 17 means in gematria. You're lying. I can assist with the calculator too and show you something as well. So take that same calculator, pull it back up, find the Hebrew cipher for Hebrew gematria that's actually in Hebrew. There's a way to get to it. If you go on the calculator and then type in on there any word in English and see what it equals in gematria.
So I just
every single word in English equals 0 in gematria.
So I punched in my name and I punched in Julia's name, and guess what's the difference in the number between our name? 17. So tell me what's the correlation?
Dude, like, hold on. What do you mean the difference? What do you mean the difference between our names?
If you type in my first name and you type in your first name, right, into this damn calculator. The reverse number. I don't know. I gotta pick one. The difference is 17.
Let me see what you're saying. I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
So right now, I could take both our names and draw an actual direct correlation to the correlation that you just made. That's what I'm saying, man. Like y'all.
But okay, were we involved? Were we killed by ICE agents 17 days apart?
But hold on.
That is the point, because I'm specifically telling you about a specific event that happened. But you're saying my name and your name and making something up.
What I'm
talking about
saying is
specific
that you
event
just
with
took,
evidence.
but you did.
To back
Those
it
are
up.
two different. Those are two random people as well, right?
I mean, clearly not. That's my point. They can't. How is it random that 17 days apart when the word "kill" equals 17?
But again, why are you focused on the word
why I don't think
kill
it's
alone
random.
though?
What?
Why not death or murder or shooting? Why are you focused on just the word kill?
This is crazy.
Because they were
because kill is the one that correlates to 17. The others don't.
So look at Renee Nicole
this one
Goody
is
equals 83
confirmation.
in the most pure, just like murder.
Because
So there
it's
are connections.
confirmation
I'm talking about one
bias.
specific. I'm trying
You
to
are
give you
looking
one
for
specific simple connection. There's obviously many
Can you
layers.
see this? We're looking at the calculator, right? And when you go onto the Hebrew gematria, what gematria actually is, look, this is the actual cipher of gematria in Hebrew. For one thing, this cipher goes up from 1 to 10, and then it goes from 10 to 400. So that's different right there. And then if you look it up, I typed in kill, look what it equals in
Bro, you
gematria.
typed
Nothing.
an English word into a
That's
Hebrew
nothing. It
calculator.
doesn't equal anything in
Dumbass.
gematria. Look.
You typed in an English word into Hebrew. Are you
Right, because gematria is Hebrew. Look, Jesuit. This is what Jesuit equals in gematria. Nothing.
Listen, Zach's channel is a worthless distraction, bro. Worthless. Do something productive with your life.
Jesuit equals
rather than
nothing
counter
in
any specific I
gematria.
said, you're just doing insults. That's what y'all do. Because y'all can't have a debate with me for real.
Okay, Julius, how about this?
It's a
Instead of the word
worthless
kill, why
So
not
y'all enjoy your
use-
night. I spend enough time here. I appreciate.
Hold on,
Warren and Norris,
Julius.
especially, I appreciate y'all having a civil debate with me, and y'all have a good night.
Something
Thank you.
productive.
Thank you so much, Julius. Salute to you, Julius.
Oh God, that's hilarious.
He didn't even know what year Jesuit gematria is turned into English.
The point I'm making is, if you try to draw comparisons between numbers, you always going to find you can look for a connection and find it. My number, he didn't want to tell his number. Like my number was 87. His number was 70 in reverse.
Okay, guys.
Cordial, it was 75 and 92. Like, it's like, dog, like, if you want to start drawing, I can make out a reason why the numbers make sense, is what I'm saying.
No,
like,
the thing is, this is where things get interesting, because I listened to this story about Daniel Pretty earlier on, and I recognized something that someone said, and it comes into play with this. ICE didn't kill Daniel Pretty.
It was a border patrol. Yeah.
It was Department of Homeland Security, DHS.
No, DHS as ICE has border patrol. It's like it's different agencies under it.
It's one umbrella.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, though, it wasn't an ICE individual.
No, it was
that
border
killed
patrol.
him. So he typed in ICE in order to correlate that number 17 with the word kill, which is 17. But it wasn't ICE. It was border patrol. So why didn't they choose border patrol? Because it doesn't come up to 17.
That's an excellent point, Hafez. They're not even using, they're like decoding something with the facts wrong.
it's confirmation bias.
Yeah.
They pick what fits their narrative.
Yeah.
They are not picking things that actually matter. They're not going after the truth. They are manipulating this situation and picking the words that meet the some sort of coincidental correlation. They are looking for like those crazy people who have strings and pins on their wall and they're trying to make they are literally creating the strings themselves and pinning it to whatever the hell they want in order to confirm what it is that they believe. Otherwise, they should be really not putting the word ICE in there. They should be putting the word Border Patrol, because it was actually a Border Patrol individual that killed.
But then they can't match it to kill.
But it wouldn't make kill and 17 wouldn't come up then. It would be some other shit. This is what I mean. They are massaging the information.
If they had the facts straight, I mean, then the numbers wouldn't line up the way what they want.
There you go. Border Patrol is 63.
Interesting. Definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. It's like, and Hafez, I think you're right. I think they manipulate, the facts into what their narrative's going to be. I think that's what you're correlating into. When I listen to these Gematria people, it just doesn't make sense. I listened to it for like an hour one time, one of Zach's streams, and I got a headache just listening to the freaking nonsense.
Zach's channel is a worthless distraction. Worthless distraction.
I mean, literally, it doesn't make sense. And
I saw you just had Border Patrol up there and it equaled 144. The Jesuits. Does that mean that the Jesuits are the border control? And also, crystal meth equals 144. Does that mean the border patrol is crystal meth or the Jesuits or what? Is that what 144 really means in Gematria? Are you sure about that?
Yo, clip that. Cuts. That's the comment of the night, bro.
Hey, did you know I love smoking cocaine equals 201?
Right, exactly. Did you know that numerology cult equals 201? So why are we to assume that the 201 is a stamp of the Jesuits when it could just be a stamp of the numerology cult?
You think
numerology cult equals 201? How do we know that their fake gematria is not just a numerology cult when we see 201s? How do we know it's not? How do we know it's gematria doing Jesuits doing gematria?
My gosh!
I mean, I don't know how many hours they spend sitting looking at different names and numbers in order to find the ones that match. But it must take quite a lot of hours. That's probably the majority of Zach's work. Is he's putting in names and looking for numbers, and then when he finds a couple that match, bam, he sticks to that and he just promotes that. He ignores all the other ones that he tried, that day that didn't match.
Hey, real quick, guys. Hey, guys, real quick. Sir 143, are you a trucker? You're a trucker?
Yes, I am, sir. Yes.
Thank you so much, sir, for contributing to supply chain in America.
Salute, brother. Are you
Thank you for your service, sir.
Are you
we need all that crap
CT?
in Walmart.
Hold on.
Are you a Teamster?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not union.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir.
We're just saying thank you for your service, sir. I need all that Walmart stuff. I need whatever the crap it is in IKEA. Thank you for delivering it to me.
A Feast. Yeah,
my Amazon Prime.
Yeah, Feast. I didn't read you. Yeah, but I get what you're saying, Feast. Yep, you are correct. Yeah. That was pretty wild. Go ahead, Mike.
I do think that that young man who came on earlier, the Julius guy, he's impressionable. Like you said, his cortex is not formed yet. I think he's very impressionable. That's why I asked him about, is Zach a father figure? I asked that for a certain reason, because I think Zach gets people that are lost in translation. Great movie, Lost in Translation. He gets people lost in translation. He tries to guide them towards his gematria nonsense. And these people they're intelligent, but they're lost. They never had a. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this straight up. Okay, you've seen my son. I love my son. If my son told me he's following Zach, I'd put my foot up his tail. Get the hell away from this dude. No, son. Grown man or not, Zach takes advantage of people that are looking or searching for something.
Yeah.
But you know what though, the thing with that though is that you're dealing with people that's going through what you call like the Dunning-Kruger effect, right? You don't.
Yeah.
You kind of because you're so stupid, you think you're smart. So when y'all was talking to him, I was like, you're not going to prove it. He already thinks he's past y'all. That's why I was like, you almost got to go down to what he's talking about and disprove. Like you got to make him judge what it is that he believes. And I was like, he's not going to listen to you. I mean, he's 26, got his mind made up. He's not going to listen to y'all give him advice. But
if you ask me, I don't, my friend, I don't think he's 26. I asked him if he's younger than that. He goes, it's none of your business. I think he's younger than that. I think he's probably like 21.
Maybe. But the thing is,
he's probably
we
17.
As human beings, maybe. We as human beings,
saying, but when I pinpoint it, I'm really good at pinpointing on people. When CT lets me, I'll pinpoint. I'll ask certain questions. I said, "You're not 26, are you? You're younger than that." Well, why does that matter? If he wasn't 20, if he was 26, no, I'm 26. I was born in this. This is my birthday.
Yeah.
I think he's much younger. He's impressionable, and what Zach does, he uses younger people and low IQ people, and he rips them off.
Look,
and that's what I believe.
Is, I don't necessarily believe. I don't necessarily blame Julian. The fact is that we all hook up to Candace Owenses and the Alex Joneses. And don't get me wrong. Although Alex Jones, I respect that he's been right a fair few times. He's had a lot of misses, as well as the hits that he's had. So I take all of these people with a massive pinch of salt, and I'm always skeptical. Zach is just in a line of very, very long line of charlatans that have just come and gone, and eventually Julius will recognize this, and unfortunately, that's what I keep saying. He will lose a massive chunk of his life to this, and he'll sit in his 30s and go, what the hell did I do in the last 4 years of my 20s?
Yes.
And
I
just
blew it on this moron.
Hafez, did you notice, Hafez, my friend, did you notice when he was going to get off and I kept roping him back in and asking him questions, and he stayed another 30 minutes? Because this young man, he needs people to talk to that are positive. Zach is a negative force. He's a negative force. He is. Because all Zach wants is that young man's money. That's all he wants. He doesn't care about that young man. And CT
also...
Good.
Also, the thing is, it's not just money. I mean, I can see with someone like Julian, because he also looks for young disciples, because these guys then promote his crap. It's kind of a pyramid system. You know what I mean? Zach then convinces Julian, and Julian convinces another 3 or 4 younger people of his generation and brings it in. And they're all like just this massive pyramid system pushing the money upwards towards Zach. So he's not only looking for people that he can con money out of, but he's also looking for those who can then recruit more idiots to then push that money,
it's
up
like
the pyramid.
Indoctrination system too.
He's running a Ponzi scheme.
Yeah, I think CT put a thumbprint on this kid. So hopefully this kid will kind of wake up and stop. Because listen, CT was actually, I've seen CT rip people, and CT was actually very kind. And Hafez, you were very kind. I was asking him leading questions. The thing is that these younger people need to get away from Zach. Zach is like I said, he's not a good person. So go ahead, guys.
I
said it earlier. Go ahead, Norman. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was about to say real quick. I think your channel is like a 12-step program for Gematria folks, because there's been numerous folks that come to this channel and now have lived on this channel to say like, you know what, F that shit. But yeah, it seems like Julius might be the next one.
Norman,
I definitely go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
Norman. So when Zach first came around, CT would humor him. So I know how CT works. He would humor him and let him talk. CT will let you talk, let you express your nonsense. And little by little, Zach got more and more ferocious. And CT let me attack him a few times. And I ripped into Zach like a maniac. I can't stand Zach. I can't stand him. He is a snake oil salesman. But CT lets him talk his nonsense to show the world how much Gematria is BS. Go ahead, gentlemen.
Hey, guys, in the chat and on the panel, give a big shout out to Sir143. If it were not for people like him, we would not have our goods in these stores. Salute to you, man. Let's be honest about it, bro. Salute to you, man. I'm a big trucker fan, man. Salute to you, man.
Hey, they want to pay me. They want to pay me $2,000 a week. I'll take it.
Okay. Are you an owner operator or
I work for a company. I work for a company.
You get
guys
$2,000 a week.
A week. Yes, I do.
I'm in the wrong goddamn business.
Hafez, my neighbor, four houses down. He's an owner operator. He makes like $3,000 a week, bro. But the fuel kills you. I mean, you're spending $1,000 a week in fuel, but still, you're still making a couple grand a week.
Yeah. Thank you so much, sir. 143 guys, give it up for 143.
Thank you, CT.
Is Zach on the verge? Norman, me and you are the only. Well, Warren too. Warren, you look Dominican for some reason.
Nah, I'm a Ethiopian.
Oh, really? You never said that before.
Sir.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir, yep.
Okay, so Norman, me and you are the only pure blacks on the channel. No disrespect, Warren. Because you have like Arab blood. How is Zach on the verge of calling me the that beautiful N word? Is he on the verge?
He is on the verge. When I saw him get on the channel with his child in his hands, I was like, oh yeah, like I thought
I would have hoped that wouldn't come with the child. With the child.
I felt it though. Like he had to get on, man. He was listening to you.
He was really pissed.
Phone camera.
Yeah.
He's there.
Were you disgusted? Were you disgusted in Nick Tao? I don't like the whole family attack. I was disgusted. I was actually disgusted in Nick Tao for what he did.
You know what? I missed that. I missed him going in. I did miss that part.
Try to talk about it. Talk about the man's wife. Even though Zach is insane, I don't know his wife. I don't want to talk about his man's wife.
Yeah, we gotta leave the wife.
Yeah, Nick Tao. Yeah, you're out of line for that, Nick Tao. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Subject.
Yeah, go ahead.
CT, man. I think you won. This was a big one today. Go ahead.
The thing is, he came all hot like that because, as I said, he saw his Padawan, his protege, being kind of grilled a little bit, and he can't afford to lose. I mean, he may be able to come up here and take the slings and arrows of us lot giving him shit on this panel, but he can't really afford to lose those young believers, true believers, because they're the ones who are going to recruit more for him. They're his recruiters. It's like a pimp. That's his bottom bitch right there, and you can't afford to have your bottom bitch doubt the game. Otherwise, you're just going to lose all the harem.
He cracked earlier, man. I thought he was going. I thought earlier he was going to cry. This is the first time I've ever seen him sit on the panel quiet for more than 2 minutes. Like he ain't had no numbers, he ain't had no words to say. Like he just sat there and ate it for a while. I don't know what was about today, but y'all had a W today, man. I don't think he may not come back for real. I don't know. Yo, that's the first time I ever seen him not say anything. I don't know who did it. Like I don't know how y'all cracked them today, but that was a real thing.
Funny thing is, CT, Zach didn't you didn't invite him on the panel at the beginning.
No.
When he first came on, he just showed up out of nowhere, like random, like me, probably most of the people here. So he just saw the channel and thought, this is a pool that I could fish in, essentially.
Yep.
I think. Yeah. That this is a group of people I could probably fish, towards my idea. I didn't realize he's going to get this kind of pushback. I mean, he's been getting his ass handed to him a lot on this. I think he made a mistake. I think he read this wrong, because I think he's losing more people than he's gaining because he came here.
Yeah.
Hafez and CT, I pulled this a long time ago, dude. He literally is losing ground. And I mean, I warned Zach to stop messing with CT. Stop it. But he doesn't. He comes up every single day. It's like you're burying yourself deeper and deeper in a hole, in your Gematria hole. Like, stop it. Yeah. If he was smart, he would not come back to your channel and rebrand himself. He would. And CT, I'm sorry that I jump in sometimes, but I always have your back, but I can't stand Zach, dude. I can't stand him, man. But listen, I think if you're asking me what you did today with that younger guy, the Julius guy, I think you put a seed in his head. Whether it grows or not, that's up to him. But you're trying to warn him about Zach's foolishness.
Yeah.
Which you guys did, in my opinion, is really, really admirable, and it's good, and it's the right thing to do. Just yesterday on Zach's stream, he was bragging about how if he had the nuclear button, he would just start wiping people out left and right, like worldwide. Like, unbelievable. So that's good to like fix, like, or try to help people like not become like that. I mean, that's crazy. Really? Like, he goes around like, what? You guys get it. Anyways,
I rewatched.
If he truly believes that, why is
he was literally saying he wants to nuke everyone. He's like, if I had the nuclear button, every towns and villages I would destroy.
So here's the thing, though. If he believes that, why is he trying to save people with Gematria?
Well, the whole thing. This is
everybody going the wood chipper.
This is the yeah. I rewatch streams. I rewatch streams sometimes, like later on, and the way that some of us work, like the way CT works, he knows exactly what he's doing. Hafez knows exactly what he's doing. I can see the master class of getting information of people, but Zach falls for it every time. He doesn't see that he's literally being trolled while he's trying to troll. He doesn't even see that he's being trolled. Listen, Zach is dangerous because I'll tell you why. He gets impressionable idiots and young people, and he manipulates them for monetary gain. But he also manipulates them into thinking that he's like some kind of godlike figure. Like he's Zach Rice.
Yeah, that's the thing, Mike. In his little bubble, Zach is usually probably the smartest guy in the room. And he feels that if he comes, if wherever he goes, he's always going to be the smartest guy in the room. And I'm going to be honest with you, he just didn't know who he was fucking with when he came over this part of the world. He just didn't, didn't read it.
Hafez, my brother, I was the first one to say to him, don't mess with CT, bro. Don't do it. And he did it. And look where he is at now. He's flipping out with his baby in his arms, yelling and screaming and punching the walls. And it's whatever, man. Hey, go for it. I go for it, man. You know, Zach, if you're listening, which I know you are, Gematria is nonsense. And you messed with the best channel on YouTube, man. Sorry. You reap what you sow. As the Bible would say, you reap what you sow.
I'm gonna say this,
funny
CT.
He downplays his channel, but constantly comes back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this, CT, because I love you, and you know that I've always got your back. But you know, you kind of encourage him, right? I mean, you I mean, come on, let's be honest. Let's call it what it is. Let's break the fourth wall here. He's entertaining as fuck. I mean, he is. This is a 10-hour show you managed to make out of this idiot. So. Yeah. From time to time, I know you probably gonna have a headache for the next 4 days, but this show is gonna be like remembered for years to come. It's gonna be classic. Yeah. You can probably clip this for like the next 14 years. So yeah, I know you're doing this on purpose. I know you do. Yeah. You want this. Yeah. You want.
I would say in a couple of years, a show like this would get 15,000 views. 15,000 views in a couple of years, easily.
Hopefully more than that. Yeah,
yeah. This is the most watchable show on YouTube. It's addicting. This show, your show is addicting. It is.
This stream should be translated into Gematria in all languages.
Yeah. Put it on a stone tablet, cuts in the mountain.
Right.
CT words on the mountain. Listen, this is the whole thing.
It can go viral.
Cuts. You are one of the people, the bastions of truth, where you were with Gematria, you were with that whole crew, and you broke away, and you were a voice to show how much of a nonsense moron Zach is. So I give you credence, and I give you respect that basically you showed the world Zach is full of crap. He's full of crap, bro. You know, then he came on CTs trying to like backpedal, right? So he tried to backpedal and try, let me try to reinvent my with his oyster mouth. No, it's already, the damage is done. So Zach, if you're listening, just go away. Go away, dude. Go away. No one wants you around. You know, and
he can just go back in his own bubble, and he can just
Hafez,
run his game.
He called my friend CT a raccoon. Dude, that could catch you a beat down. That could catch you a beat down in real life, Zach.
Yeah, but
you know what
the
I'm
thing
saying?
is, as I said, he can probably scuttle back into his little bubble, and then he'll have his little sycophants. But I'll be honest, I think Zach should recognize this is a losing game for him to come out of that bubble, to venture away from your little safe space. This is a dangerous thing.
Hafez, I keep saying this over and over again. Dude, I'm so passionate about this. Hafez, I keep telling Zach to go away. He's losing
Hilarious.
and he comes to a panel. He loses some more. It's like he's self-destruction. Like he wants to implode. I don't get it. He's like, people that like to get whipped. It's like, I don't know. Like CT's his dominatrix, just whips the crap out of him. Hypothetically, like in other words, verbally. And it's just like, but he keeps coming. Zach comes back because a narcissist can't walk away. They have to keep coming back.
That's true.
I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes. I'll be back.
No, I think, Mike, you're right, though. It's his narcissism. It's his sense of, I have to conquer this channel because this is something that is, I think this has become personal to him now. It's like a mission that I have to convert, because if he knows that if you fall, CT, there'll be many other dominoes maybe on this channel that will fall with you. And he thinks that, I don't know, he's under some kind of, like, maybe it's an ego trip for him at this point, because I'm sure he has thousands of sycophants that just worship him.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, if he really believes the stuff that he preaches, he wouldn't have to come back here and constantly try to force it on others, because the work would speak for itself.
Right.
Look, if you can predict gambling games or sports events and if you can accurately predict that, you don't have to do a gut. In fact, people who figure that shit out, they keep it a secret because they don't want to tell anyone else because
And
they're making a fortune.
think about this, the psychology of it. If you were winning gambling a lot, really in reality, you wouldn't be that mad and upset and be trying to fraud everyone.
That's
you'd be happy.
You'd be like
flying a plane or sailing on a yacht or something.
Right.
Well, precisely.
Or building your house that you want.
You'd be too busy lighting your Cuban cigars with $100 bills to give a shit about anyone.
You'd be like stoked. You'd be like, "Yo, everybody, let's go!" or whatever. Like, here's the tour bus.
You know how I know this? By the way, you know how I know this? There isn't a single guy who invested in Bitcoin back in 2010, 2011, who is now going, guys, come invest in this in this cryptocurrency called Bitcoin. I promise you it's a winner. No one gives a shit about anyone who didn't buy Bitcoin now. Because they're on their yachts banging the cheerleaders and smoking those Cubans. So no, people who actually are making money don't give a crap about anyone who wants to, follow them or not. I'm making a fortune. There was a guy in 2013, I saw his video. He was begging people, saying, just buy 10 Bitcoins. It's $1. It's $1 a Bitcoin right now.
And what year? You said 2013?
Yeah, that was 2013. The guy it was 2013 Bitcoin was $1, dude. It was $1 in 2013. This thing hasn't been around that long. People don't realize. People think like Bitcoin's like 20 years old. It started, you could mine it in 2008. You could mine Bitcoin with a laptop in 2008. I had servers that I could have utilized. I could have had at least 1 million Bitcoins. I was such an idiot. When a friend of mine who told me about this computer money, I thought he was talking about some sort of World of Warcraft shit. I was like, what do you mean computer money? What can you do with it? He goes, no, you can't do anything with it. Can you spend it? No. I literally, in my head, I was thinking, go away, you fucking nerd. Stop wasting my time with this shit. I could have mined millions back in 2007, 2008. I knew about Bitcoin. Moron. I was the greatest regret of my life. And I don't even believe in Gematria. It was a terrible mistake. Terrible mistake. Should have mined.
Also, with I mean, I don't gamble, I don't bet. Like, but if more people make the same bets, doesn't that lower the pot? Like, doesn't that at some point is like, you know what? No more people can make the same bet. Like, I mean, if you just let people know, is that not a
Bitcoin?
Thing?
Oh
no. I'm
thing.
talking about just betting on these different platforms. If more people are making the same bet, right? Doesn't that lower the pot at some point?
I don't know if it changes the odds, but the fact of the matter is, if something like this actually works, you guys, there was a documentary, there was, I think, a movie even made about these MIT students who figured out how to game blackjack in casinos. They were card counting essentially, but they were doing it in such a systematic way that that the casinos didn't really pick up on it for years. I don't know. They made a fortune out of that. The fact is, they told no one. It was just amongst them, and eventually, when the casinos clocked onto what they were doing, they couldn't. It wasn't illegal, but they just banned them from the casinos. But they didn't go around selling this system. They didn't go around advertising what they were doing. If you figured out a formula to win through sports betting every time, you'd be a moron to tell anyone. You just keep it to yourself and just make a fortune.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
This is why it's a pyramid. It's not even just a scam. It's a pyramid system that he's building at this point. He's essentially building up a pyramid scheme in order to siphon off money from his lieutenants, if you like, lower down the chain.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna end it up here. Thank you so much, Hafiz. Any last words, guys? Salute to you guys.
Thank you, guys. Stay away from Gematria. Peace.
Thank you so much, Hafiz.
Thank you, CT. You're the best.
Thank you so much,
great show, great show.
Quick.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes numbers lie, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all have a blessed night.
Thank you so much, Cuts. Sir 143. Thank you so much, bro.
Thank you, brother.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. Please come back, man. Have a good one, bro. Oh, Zach is back. Jesus.
I will, brother. Thank you.
Christ. Thank you so much.
I just got to close out. I got to close out. I just tuned in just in time to hear Fez talking about how he made this horrible mistake by denying something that could have made him very wealthy. And the irony is that's what you guys are continuing to do here on this stream. You heard at the beginning of the stream testimonials of people who've enriched their lives off this knowledge. It is real knowledge. You can use it in so many different ways. It's just,
they're all lies.
You guys are just
they're
too
all
dumb
lies.
to even
they're all
realize
lies.
the irony.
Yeah, sure. It's all lies.
Sir, 143, earlier today you told a story that was completely made up. You told a total lie to slander me, and you haven't provided any evidence. You've had all day to provide evidence for what you said.
Yeah, right. You stole thousands of donations for my trip.
How?
Oh, I'm going on a trip. Oh, you know how.
I never raised any money
you're a liar,
for
bro.
that trip. So.
Shut up. I don't believe you. I don't believe you anymore, brother. Sorry.
Who cares what you think? But yeah, again, you just heard Hafez talk about how he denied a good piece of advice and he regrets it. Anybody who denies this information, you'll regret it too. So anyway, just wanted to get that in there.
I'm here. Guys, salute to you all. Incredible, the incredible show today. All right, guys, give me 1 second real quick, okay? Hold on for 1 second. I know Zach was just here. Hold on for 1 second, guys. Give me a second. Hold on for a second, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm out, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.
Because, I mean, that's highly
That's
specialized.
the median, not the average.
Right. Which I don't even want to explain what the difference is because I'm not even sure I know. Median and average.
I know that was a big discussion in school.
I know average is when you add them all up and then you take the midpoint.
Divide by the number there are.
Yeah, but median is a whole.
Median is the one that falls right in the middle if you put all of them on a scale.
Sounds like average to me.
No, it's not quite the average.
Right. That's the problem with me. That's why you barely break 1,000 on your SAT. Like you talk about your parents and then you're like real smart. I don't know how my kids are so smart. I don't get it.
Well, you're smart. Stop it.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I don't know. I don't see it.
I know you like to put yourself down. You don't listen to yourself.
I should be able to break 1,000. I'm breaking.
Well, you did have a bad start.
Yeah. I had a slow start.
Well, that education of yours, I don't know.
It was a little spotty. But I should have paid attention, I guess, to anybody.
Well, when they were running, what was that book they were reading?
Itsy Bitsy. Oh, man. And I was in the 8th grade. My mom had me transferred out of that class. I could have killed her. I had the best English class in 8th grade. Or was it 9th grade? 9th grade English. And it's weird because like in my school, there were so many kids who had no education that there were classes where like Itsy Bitsy was like on a 2nd or 1st grade reading level.
Yeah.
They stick me in this class and the book we're reading is Itsy Bitsy. And I'm the fucking star of the class. Teacher calls on me. She goes, okay, read out loud.
You started reading Itsy Bitsy backwards.
Well, literally, there were guys in my class. I'm talking about 9th grade the teacher would go, the English teacher would go, well, okay, why don't you read for us, Leroy? And he'd go, Itsy Bitsy. No, Bitsy. I'm sitting there
Sound
going,
it out.
what fucking bizarro world, man. So then she'd call on me and I go, Itsy Bitsy was a very good dog. Itsy Bitsy never, ever made a noise. And then she'd be like, wow. Actually, someone had said to me, I might end up being the valedictorian of Roosevelt High School. And I was like on my way. So my mom's best friend, Estelle Sickles, was a substitute teacher. Guess who ends up being a substitute teacher
in your class?
In my English class. She comes and she sees the curriculum. She sees me sitting there. She calls my mom that day and says, you're not going to believe, what a yenta. You're not going to believe what's going on in Howard's English class. My mother goes, what? She goes, they're reading Itsy Bitsy. My mother goes, what? What's Itsy Bitsy? She goes, Itsy Bitsy. It's a 2nd or 1st grade. It's a reading primer. Mm-hmm. Primer or whatever the fuck. Yeah. So my mother goes, I'm getting him out of that class. Well, motherfucker, they put me in.
How come she didn't know what was going on in your education?
Oh, please. My mother? My mother sent me into an all-black school every day to get my ass whooped. And then
didn't she go to PTA meetings?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Wow.
Maybe. I don't know what she was doing. She's on another planet.
She wasn't a classroom helper?
No. Helper. We Stearns don't do anything.
Good Lord. Even my mother did that.
No. Well, you must. I don't even know how you got a good education. I don't even understand.
We lived in a changing neighborhood. The school was great.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
The schools were incredible. I told you I was the only black kid in my kindergarten.
Yeah, because like you read beautifully and speak beautifully, and your parents didn't have that.
I told you 6th grade and 7th grade.
Yeah. Was your mom like, yo, what's up, man?
No. She actually was a great mimic.
Oh.
And she worked for these white people. She was a housekeeper.
So she learned how to...
And she learned she wanted to have...
Proper English?
Yeah, and so she spoke very well of, the things she heard.
What about your dad? Was he like, Yo, what's up, motherfucker?
No, are you kidding? We couldn't even talk like that.
Oh.
We'd have gotten the crap beaten out of us if we had done that. My mother made a big deal about you will speak properly. We would have to read to her every night.
I always thought that you were like the Beverly Hillbillies, like, you know.
No, she gave the one thing they did know was get an education and be serious about it.
Yeah, somebody
she took
there must have.
television away for a year because my brother was screwing up in school.
Oh,
and I was like, why do I have to miss television?
Fuck you.
Because he can't do his work.
So
fuck you.
So she was on the ball
About education, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like, that's the only way you're getting out of here. I don't know where she thought we were going.
My mom gets a hold of me after her friend, you know, you see the friend, Estelle, you know, informed her what was going on with Itsy Bitsy. So she gets a hold of me. She's mad at me.
You should have told her.
Yeah. What's wrong with this class you're in? I go, what class? English. What is this Itsy Bitsy?
Now she knows.
Yeah. Itsy Bitsy. All of a sudden now she's Mother of the Year. I go, what about it? Hey, you sent me to this fucked up school. What do you want from me? Itsy Bitsy. I'm acing this class. Don't fuck it up for me.
I'm the valedictorian.
So she put me in a class, the fast track English class, where I was definitely lost. I went from being big man on the totem pole to this fucking class where not only didn't I know what was going on because a lot of the time was spent on grammar, which I had no comprehension of.
Right.
I'm retarded, you jerk! But I had these two white guys, the only two other white guys in the school are sitting in front of me who decided they hated Jews. So they were Polish. So they were going to turn around so one guy turns around and punches me in the face.
Gee.
Which is a dumb move because I'm sitting behind him. Now, this is in the advanced class, you know, the fast track.
Right.
So I took the biggest book I could find and smashed his head into the desk with it. And then that's when I had to go fight all three of these Polish guys. I guess they teamed up with another guy. I had to fight him after school.
Crazy.
What the fuck? I was like, put me back with Itsy Bitsy. But the Itsy Bitsy class was dangerous. That was an all-black class. And a couple of the guys were in the 5%ers. You know what that is?
Right. Yeah, you told me. I didn't know.
It's like the beginning of the Bloods and the Crips. And they decided they liked my pants. And they told me to take my pants off in the middle of the class and because they wanted them. I couldn't
And
comply.
you wonder why you didn't do well on the SATs. Look at what was going on in school.
It was a war zone.
Yeah, you think in Lebanon the kids are getting a good education while they duck under the desks to avoid the bombs?
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, they're not doing well with the SATs either.
Yeah, maybe that was the reason.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just because do you remember like how exactly did they tell you they wanted your pants?
I know. I remember to this day. I was sitting next to this guy and I knew him. He was a pretty quiet guy and he didn't seem like a bad guy.
Yeah, when somebody asks you for your pants, you remember it.
But I had a pair of black chinos on. You know, my mom didn't let me wear jeans. Chinos weren't quite jeans. They were like, I don't know what they were.
What were they, like a khaki material?
Yeah.
But black, huh?
My mother wouldn't let me wear jeans. I was like the gayest looking guy. I looked ridiculous, and I had to wear penny loafers. And you didn't put pennies in because kids would take them.
Just made you a target.
It made you a target. Anything made you a target.
Nobody wanted your penny loafers, though.
So all of a sudden, this guy just leans over to me and he says, "Yo, man, give me your pants." Like this, here. Didn't have one time. Like here. Give me your pants. And half the time, you don't know what the fuck anyone's saying anyway. I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "I like your pants. Give them to me." I go, "I can't give you my pants. We're in class." Now, mind you, the teachers see all of this going on. They don't say a fucking word. Teacher was a young black woman, and she knew keep her mouth shut because she knew where these kids are gonna fuck you up if you know they don't give a shit that you're an adult. Supposedly, they'll fuck you up anyway. So it just goes on. Doesn't matter. It's ignored. The teachers just, continue teaching and they hope that he could have said, "Give me your dress," for all she know. So I realized.
She was happy she was getting to keep her clothing.
Yeah. And I realized I'm in a situation, you got to contain it. You don't want it to blow out of hand because, if you even get into a confrontation, you are immediately guilty because you're white. And everyone will just scream that you're a fucking racist and beat the shit out of you. So I go, "Dude, I can't do that," or whatever. And I say, "Dude, you can't be disrespectful." If you're disrespectful,
then you're pummeled.
The whole fucking school beats you up after school. So you'd rather just deal.
Dude.
Yeah, you don't say dude even. I'm not even. You have to be very, very careful. And I talk like this because be very careful. I just go, yo, ma. And I talk like this because this is how you talk. It's like the bizarro world. I go, yo, man, me my jeans, man. So he goes, give me your pants, motherfucker, man. Not pants. Give me your fucking pants. Take them. I go, well, how can I give you my pants? I'm like, take them off. Take them and give it to me. I said, I can't. I have nothing to put on. I'm not going to take my pants off.
What do I do once I give you my pants?
I'm giving logic. And I don't know, for some reason, this particular guy, I guess, gave up. I don't remember the outcome, but I don't think he busted my balls too bad.
You kept your pants.
What was he going to do? I'd rather get beaten than take my pants off. I mean, imagine me taking my pants off in the middle of the... And I don't know how he was going to explain it to the teacher or if he was going to even bother.
Well, you would have probably gotten... reprimanded for being indecent.
I would have gotten yelled at because I'm telling you, I remember we had a health class and about 5 brothers would smoke pot every day in health class.
You don't mean they were brothers, they were black.
Black guys. And they were in the same group, the gang or whatever. And they would sit there and smoke weed.
In the classroom? In
the classroom. And the 9th grade, I'd never really even seen weed or anything, but there was 5 guys in the back, in the class, while the class was going on, passing a joint. And no teacher ever said a word. Ever. You wouldn't, listen, the teacher's not crazy. I don't want to start it. What is you believe that fucked up movie? What is it, Standing Tall or whatever the hell it is? Stand by me? Give me a goddamn
wait a
break.
minute. There was no principal like that walking through the school with a bat.
They had two deans of boys and a principal, and anything you wanted to do, you could do in that school.
Wow.
And let me tell you something. Stand by me. Fuck Stand By Me. They would have taken that principal out in the back and jacked him up so bad he would have shut his fucking mouth with that baseball bat. I'm telling you. Don't believe that movie. Those kids must have been under control or drugged or something. In my school, they would have beaten the shit out of that guy. With the bat.
Yeah, nothing like that went on in my neighborhood.
That was crazy. But I just remember it was always violence.
But there was a horde of kids coming up behind us that you could see.
Right. Who were going to be bad.
Devastation is right over there.
I told my shop to you, I was in the middle of getting choked. I was in shop and this guy decided he wanted my lunch money. So he came in and, he thought I told on him to the dean of boys, which I did actually. But he was testing me. So he choked me from behind and was just about to pass. He goes, now you know what it feels like to die. And teacher just threw a piece of chalk at me. He piled on because he said, what are you doing? He was afraid of this guy. This guy who was choking me was at least 3 years older than me. But he was in my grade. He had full chin hair. Irvin. Fucking Irvin. Wonder where that scumbag is now. Boy, he was a scary motherfucker.
I don't know, but yesterday I was watching football, and when people have these crazy names like Irvin and stuff like that, those are people you know not to mess with.
Yep.
And there was one guy on the team, I forget which game it was. His name was DeBricker something or other. And I was like, ooh, there's a guy we're to mess with in school.
The ball bricker. Yeah.
Somebody gave you a crazy name like that, you're pissed.
The ball bricker. Yeah, I tell you, it was scary. You would shit your pants before school every day. I would just swallow deep. I got out of bed and I came in.
Yeah, you didn't
I don't know how.
No text message?
No text message. I had a strong fucking constitution, man. I just went and did it.
Yeah.
My mother was so proud of me. She goes, we're not afraid of black skin. Yeah, well, you're not in that school. Right. You're not afraid. Glad you're not afraid.
What do you mean, we, white women?
And my son isn't afraid of anything. And I would be so proud. And then I'd go to school and be shitting my pants just to please that old woman.
Wow.
Just to make her happy. No one was asking my mom for her pants. I put up with such shit. I should have just fucking gotten a balloon and flown away with that kid.
They didn't have a balloon either.
I wish my parents had had a balloon in the garage. Could have flown out of Roosevelt pronto. Shithole fucking
Get somebody
place.
to take you away.
What a horrible, horrible community. I can't even imagine what it's like now. What a terrible place. What a horrible, horrible place. Sometimes I feel so bad about myself that I feel like I don't deserve anything because I don't know. It did something to me. It made me feel like a victim or something.
Well, you were.
Yeah.
You weren't feeling like you were a victim.
You feel like you have no control over anything, that anyone can just do anything they want to you anytime. It's bad.
And you got to, watch your P's and Q's to stay alive.
Yeah. You learn how to read people real quick, size them up.
It's funny because that's how my home life was.
Yeah.
School was my salvation.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. I know it is, but I'm not going to get into it. Right. I'll tell you off the air.
All right.
Some things I tell you off the air.
But it was somebody who knows Artie.
Barely, I guess. So, yeah, it was like, well, why don't I get together with Marianne from Brooklyn? And,
without giving it away, just exactly how does he know Artie?
It does.
There's a man called Chaotic Troll. Beats fireworks, it flames the air. Flash and burn like acid rain. Truth won't bend, it won't break. Voices rise, it can't be changed. Like sunlight, it's a flame. Solid souls get ignored. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Form in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes the groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the heart of the unrest, truth will rise, it won't detest. Voices blend in rhythm.